content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not For Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Got millions out that rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they stole the phone. Got back in after back in, come fuck em, I stole the show. I run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out of Pearl. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just urge you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just purge you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just urge you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just purge you. Curbing, no curbing, my shit is layers, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail hoes. And my shit pumping up in the jail. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just urge you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just purge you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just urge you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just purge you. Stomp a little pussy, ho, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, ho. No competition, these bitches stay out. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just urge you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just purge you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just urge you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just purge you. Curbing, no curbing, my shit is layers, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail hoes. And my shit pumping up in the jail. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just urge you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just purge you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just urge you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just purge you. Stomp a little pussy, ho, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, ho. No competition, these bitches stay out, ho. Got millions out that rap shit.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help!
What the hell? 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 I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Pop outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Pop outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 What the what the hell? I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Pop outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Pop outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 What the what the hell? I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Pop outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Pop outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 What the what the hell? I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Pop outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Pop outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Pop outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Pop outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 What the what the hell? I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Pop outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Pop outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 What the hell?
These niggas are narcissists! Run! Run for your life! They're trying to take your light! It's fuel! They're vampires! They're fucking vampires! Run! Oh my god, the devil's in your house, run!
Motherfucking freelance. You gotta die, motherfucker, man. You know? Come on. It's the cartel, niggas.
Duct.
Yo. Can we get a mic check in the chat, please? Pretty please. With sprinkles and shit and cherry on top and all of that good shit. Shouts out to everybody in the building so far, by the way. Appreciate you for joining us. Appreciate you. Let me see who we got. Let me see who we got in the building. We got Taylor Bell in the motherfucking house. We got Juju in the motherfucking building. We also got the LA motherfucking project in the house. We also got the real, aka Conrad in the motherfucking building. Shows all the music man in the building. We also got our new family member Triple Beezy in the motherfucking house. I think she's doing a trivia show later. I might stop by and see if I could win. You know, I'm feeling lucky today. I'm feeling lucky. As a matter of fact, let me do this real quick. That way y'all know I'm not hiding. You know what I'm saying? I got somebody in there. Let me see who we got. We got somebody early. Damn, how they got the link? How this person got the early link? What the hell? Let me see who we got.
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets. Same children.
We got LA in the motherfucking house. And shout out to the most hated, most underrated, most faded. And let me know if my mic sound crazy, because sometimes when I listen back, my mic be too loud. Sometimes it be too low. That shit don't know what they want to do.
I'm gonna let the chat determine that. I can check, but I'm gonna let them let us know. You sound good over here though.
Yeah, your song definitely coming through loud and clear.
Okay,
How
good.
you doing on a Wednesday, on a hump day? You know what I'm saying?
I'm doing good. We almost to the end, you know.
Why they
That's
call
what
it?
makes
Why they call it hump day?
because it's the middle of the week. You know, you gotta get over the hump. Have you ever heard that song from Erykah Badu?
Nah, what song is that?
I think it's called Hump.
Hump.
Or Over the Hump or something like that.
Over the hump.
And maybe I will
We got
feel better.
Oh,
Maybe
shit.
I won't. Oh, if I could get over that hump. Yeah. Middle of the week.
Oh shit. Let's go to LA with the vocals. And we got Nightish in the back. Nightish, could you please cam up for us? Yeah, old light skin ass. Checked for Nightish earlier today. He was sleeping. I was like, man, I know they're not playing. They started joking on Nightish. He fell asleep. As soon as they started joking, the man popped up and started his show like he never. Also to the big dog Nightish. What's up, man?
I just want to be close to some fine shit tonight. That's all.
You know what? I got you, player.
You ain't gonna call me a B.
No,
Are
no,
you?
no. I'm a queen.
Like you did the other night.
No,
to the other young lady.
I did not do that. I did not.
I saw all of that.
I did not call you no B word.
All of that.
I did not call you no B word.
No.
I was high. Blame it on my mind, not my heart. It wasn't me.
No, you didn't call me, but you would call.
She talking about DJ Genesis.
Yeah,
how it popped off last night.
DJ Genesis said I had a little dick and said I had high blood pressure and all kind of shit. I can't just be attacked like that. I was just fighting back. I was in I was up against it.
That's what we going with. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Okay. How you doing this evening?
Oh my bad.
I'm blessed and highly flavored. How you doing?
Not highly flavored. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking.
So thank you, Queen. Thank you.
And shouts out to Mr. Lucien, and we got Tiff for Tat in the building. You know, what up, Tiff?
Now there go a little demon right there.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that.
We ain't doing that.
Yeah, I love that light skin one, but you a little demon.
Light on light crime.
I see her tail.
And appreciate you, Triple B, for the $10. Today we were gonna do a lady show, but I kind of overslept. I ain't even gonna hold you. I had too much sleep.
Don't talk about sleeping, brother. That's my shit.
Hey man, Nightish, I appreciated the sleep today because I understand now. I can't even joke on you no more, man. Shit, that should be so exhausting, especially the heat too. Shit, man. What up, Jew? Jew, let me hold $1. Let me hold $1. You know what I'm saying? I heard your money landed. I heard the money landed. I'm trying to tax you before, you know what I'm saying, before the weekend, and you hit the strip club, you hit the liquor store, you hit the weed man. I gotta catch you before.
Hey, I never looked at LA lips before.
That's the weekend tax.
She got them sister lips. Look at her.
Oh my God. Go ahead, Nightish. Go ahead, man.
Oh my
Get it
God.
all out. Get it all out, man.
Before, but I'm looking at. I'm gonna shut up. I ain't gonna violate.
Thank you.
Yeah, I see what transpired today on Sexyy Red channel.
But I can snap too. But
Damn.
yeah, I did. I'm sorry. To answer your question, yes, I did.
I know you did. I know you be parlaying with Sexyy Red. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you know, like she's a new channel, honestly, that I've been checking out. I didn't know much about her at first.
Sexyy Red is not new. She been in the YouTube space.
She's been there a couple years.
I know that, but she's new. Like I've been recently going to her channel.
Oh, she new to you, okay?
Yeah.
Sexy.
Shouts out to her. She's entertaining.
Been on these niggas' necks.
She's entertaining. She's funny as hell. Like
You know this thing about the space, and this is a guilty pleasure of mine in this space. I actually I like and I enjoy the women them that don't be agreeing with the niggas, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because this should be too boring when you know a chick is up there and she lying just to kick it, and I'd be like, man, this shit is kind of
because men like to fight. Women really don't like to fight. Men
come
like
on, wait a minute. You're gonna say chocolate don't like to fight? You're gonna say tit for tat don't like to fight?
I don't think I don't think they like to fight, but come on, man. Like if you're sitting there having
his feet to the fire.
Right.
Yeah, I came up here just to troll Nightish.
Ring her bell.
I know y'all got a thing.
I think Tiff like fighting, but she ain't like fighting with the ladies. She like squabbling with the fellas, you know what I'm saying? Or she like going from her fortress where she could, you know what I'm saying, throw stones, but she be in a castle, you know what I mean? I appreciate it, you know what I'm saying?
You're absolutely right. I came up here to squabble up with Nightish. What up, bro?
Right.
Call me a demon. Let's go.
I'm telling you.
I said you was a sexy demon. Cut it out.
Oh my God. Okay, well, you can call me later.
You sound a little bit like Princess Cammy.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Princess Cammy.
I'm not gonna hold you. She do remind that is funny that you would say this. She do remind me like a more older version of a Princess Cammy. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to Princess Cammy. So I'm laying here with my baby trying to play me to sleep, so I can't cam up tonight. I'm sorry, y'all.
It's all good. It's all good. We want the baby to get mad. People seeing his mama, getting all the attention. We ain't want no problems with the baby, you know. And shout out to Nikki with the eye patch in the building. We got my boy Big Giz in the house, and we also got who else just came through? Mr. Lucien. You know,
not Lucian Grange. Yeah. Lucian, the Drake is coming after you. He want his money.
What is that from? Like a mafia movie?
No, Lucian Grange is the head of UMG, Universal Music Group.
And show to the Prime in the host. He said there's more female beef sector channels than male. Damn. He said stop the cat. Let's not stop.
Shout out to that baby Terrence Howard lookalike light-skinned nigga.
Yeah, it's a lot of light on light crime in these.
Right, like what's going on?
But at least we're gonna switch it up. It's not gonna be light on light right now. We're gonna go straight into the Sexyy Red shit. I was trying to wait, you know what I mean? But we might as well get into it. But we also gonna address. I want to know if Kendra G said some shit, and I want to know if she was right about niggas on the internet. You know what I'm saying? We also want to talk about Troy Ave. He recently had a shootout. Somebody tried to rob one of his homies. He had a shootout there on the West Coast. And I just got news from TMZ. They did a video on it, but I follow them on IG. and they said the whole shit was some cappery. You know
Stop the cap.
It was some bullshit. It was a publicity stunt, and that is corny as hell. Grown niggas doing them kind of publicity stunts. You know what I'm saying? It's come on, it's weird shit. You could get locked up, bro. Ain't he on probation for shooting up in that nightclub with Tax Stone?
That was years ago.
Yeah, but so you think he not on papers for that no more?
Not no more. No.
No, okay. But he ain't from the West Coast though. He isn't even supposed to have a firearm.
He from the East Coast.
Yeah, so you can't even have firearms in the East Coast like that unless you
with Tax Stone. What was that like 4 years ago, 5 years ago?
Like 4 or 5 years ago, before I had my dog. I remember. It was after the pandemic though. Or was it before? Wait, let me see how long that shit was. Troy,
it was like literally like about 5 years ago.
And to keep it honest, that was some real shit right there. Came in there non-strapped. He took the dude's strap who popped off and popped back at the dude. So what he did was cool. Only bad part is that he told.
Yeah, he told, but it's bad, but don't get it fucked up. A lot of niggas in the streets tell, bro. It's just this internet shit. Yeah, I think a lot of people is solid. Nah, it's more people telling than not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the streets is over. Telling like it's going out of style. But I will say, Tax Stone was going to be the next man. He messed up big time.
Right, bro. Like all this podcast shit we doing, that nigga would have been up. Because he was really doing that guerrilla podcasting. You know what I'm saying? And he wasn't too mainstream like Charlemagne. He wasn't that mainstream. You know what I mean?
The most funniest thing I seen Tax Stone do is go off on Joe Buttons.
I can't remember him and Joe Buttons.
Yeah, him and Joe Budden got into it because he said Joe Budden was fake and all this other stuff. And Joe just stopped talking to him in the middle of the podcast when he asked him a question. And it went left. Look at Tiff up there looking innocent.
I know y'all didn't catch what went on a Sexyy Red channel earlier.
LA Tiff.
But it was a lot of
innocent.
It was like wait a minute, they were talking
no, not Venus. Tiff. I know. I'm talking about LA looking innocent.
What is going on?
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
They keep HQ on standby. I gotta keep HQ on standby. You know what I mean? But earlier on Sexyy Red channel, the lovely Venus, you know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Venus. I don't know if she fucking with me. I don't know if I'm still on probation with Venus, you know what I'm saying?
Always probation when it comes to Venus, for damn sure.
Yeah, Venus is like she not fucking with DJ Witch Doctor. But earlier she was over there on Sexyy Red channel talking about how black women are being attacked online, right? And her and JayLyn had an interesting conversation. I want us to check that shit out, right?
JayLyn the man?
No, the JayLyn, the female JayLyn. The mamacita. You know?
Out to the voice of Venus and JayLyn.
So to them. Right? So let's check this out. And y'all feel free to chime in, right?
My damn nerves. Have you seen this yet?
Welcome to the pen.
What'd you say?
No,
What'd you say?
Tip. I said, have you seen this yet?
Oh, I haven't. I didn't even know Sexyy Red had a channel. So that's news to me.
Well, that's good that you
I
didn't
haven't
see
seen Venus around. What Venus been? She been going live. I haven't been getting no notification.
Venus told me she not doing no panels, and then I seen her on Sexyy Red panel. Damn. I shed a tear. I felt emotionally worked up on the inside. I shed it. You know what I mean?
Is she still mad at you?
You know what I mean? I shed a few tears.
I
had to take on the low.
Okay.
You know, but we had a cordial back and forth, but you can't tell through messages. Somebody can message you like it's all good, and then you pull up and then they got a baseball bat or some shit, smack you upside the head. So I don't know. I won't feel comfortable meeting her in person, you know what I'm saying, right at this point. I don't know if we cool. You know.
No, she would just tell you about yourself. I don't think she would do anything to hurt you.
I don't know. She from New York. I don't know. You see, you don't know about that New York shit. You know what I'm saying?
People got stuff to do tomorrow. Like, most people ain't trying to do all that. They might just, like I said, tell you about yourself, and just like we do on these panels. But
I done seen people. Damn. Soon as I said New York, here comes Nick. My bad.
Hey. Look it up.
And Nick is out in New York, but chicks from New York would fight in front of the police. They don't give a fuck.
They keep razor blades under their tongue.
Right.
Midwest girls do that too.
Oh, but Midwest girls ain't got. New York chicks say suck my
St. Louis
dick, son.
St. Louis
Straight up. That's what New York chicks say, suck my dick.
Yeah, they
Hold on, what you say about Midwest girl?
They highly.
I said they'll do that too. I said St. Louis was rough. I said they'll carry a blade underneath their tongue too in a minute.
They talk very rough.
You see, Dita Degenerate, that man already waved the white flag. He said, I can't. Okay, now that I thought you said can't. He said he can handle a NYC chick. Let's go. That's what I'm talking
about. He lying.
He from Texas. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I bet you women in Texas he from Texas with DJ Genesis and them. You know what I'm saying?
Watch he yelling, nigga, move that dick. You know what the fuck is you? Yeah, he lying.
Hey man, let me run the clip. You got 2 NYC chicks to choose from right here. Well, Nikki from Chicago. I definitely don't want no problems with no Chicago chick. Nobody from Chirac. You know what I'm saying? Nikki, no Chief Keef and them. You know what I'm saying? She knows so. I never had a blade under my tongue, but I did carry a box cutter, you see? And you wore Timberlands. You wore Tims with sundresses. Keep it a buck. Timberlands and sundresses.
Crazy.
Look, Keels know about them NYC chick. They done stomped him out, stabbed him.
That's why he alone now. That's why he a lonely nigga.
Damn, she did wear Tims and Son. You see, I know my shit, bro. I know my shit. You know what I'm saying? Buying all types of knockoff brands from Canal Street. You know what I mean? Know about that bootleg Canal Street shit. But let's play this here. We got 2 NYC chicks, you know what I'm saying, having a civil discussion, right? A civil discord, right? Let's play the clip.
Is it better if I get the app or?
No.
Okay. I just had a quick question. Who started this? Who spoke on?
I believe he doxed.
It looks like she.
And they're talking about Dr. Umar. Dr. Umar is going at it with his lady friend. He says she got the Gok 3000. You know what I'm saying? He says she's a throat goat. She said that he broke and he's living in poverty. You know what I'm saying? This is just a lot of shit being exposed, right? So let's see where this shit go.
Did something, and then that's why he responded the way he. So, like, who struck first?
I believe, I'm not sure, but I believe he doxed her.
A lot of people stopped messing with him, and now he's looking crazy.
I just want to fast forward because they ain't talking nothing new about the Umar shit, right?
With the Manosphere and the red pill man.
Here we go.
Like, I thought he really cared about the kids and wanted.
Me
to
too.
Cool, but yeah, he been messed that up.
But that's the whole thing with the Manosphere and the red pill men. At first, you listen, okay, you know, these black men want to do, you know, they want to do better for the community. They want to do better for themselves. I can support this. And then the more you watch, the more you realize that they have no good intentions among.
Let me ask y'all this, just before we get too far into the clip, right? And this is for Tiff and Lauren. When y'all first heard about the Manosphere, right? And Nidus, you could answer too after them, right? When y'all first heard about the Manosphere, what did y'all think that shit was about? Or what did you expect from it?
Not really sure, because when I came into the space, the lady would call them the manholes in fear. So I wasn't really sure what to expect, but then I heard like they go by the red pill method, and it's completely the opposite of what we watch in the Matrix. And even though they claim that they don't talk about women, and the whole thing isn't about women, it's about women. I don't care what nobody say. It's all about either women not liking them, they can't get a woman they want, and level yourself up so you basically can attract the kind of woman you want. But like just right off the bat, I wasn't exactly sure what to expect or what they were, because that was a new term for me.
So were you introduced to it on a negative foot, or more on a positive foot, or just neutral, like you saying you just didn't know? Because it sounded like you saying it was from what I'm hearing, it sounded like you were introduced to it in a negative light. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, because there was a channel, I don't know if it's still around, called Red Pill Comedy or something like that. I got some screenshots somewhere on my computer. I'll like send them to you so you can just see. But that was like one of the channels that would like post like red pill content, and even on the community wall, it was always something pertaining to a woman and what they're doing. You know what? Let me see if I can get up right quick and turn on my laptop and see if I could find it. So shoot, I'm talking about. So yes, it was more in a negative light than I guess in their mind it's supposed to be positive for men, but I don't see how, because like to me it was starting to warp a lot of the young men's mind, and even the young boys that are becoming young men. The way that they treat girls in school has not been a positive thing. So I'm not sure, but hold on, give me a second.
What about you, LA?
Yeah, I can definitely agree. I was very busy like when everything kind of shut down, at first. I was only out of work for maybe a couple months, and then I was called back. So I was back at it, So for me, when I did hear about and figure out what, or even hear what the Manosphere was, it seemed like it was more of what women need to do and what women are not doing. It was way more negative. I didn't see any type of male improvement when I first started seeing it. Now, after, of course, doing a little bit of research, you know what I'm saying? Of course, I know it started that way, where it was supposed to be about, male self-improvement and empowerment and just, betterment and all that stuff. But by the time that I got there, no, it was definitely like these women and these women and these women. That's all I was hearing. And I was like, damn, are we really that bad?
Damn. Y'all ain't that bad. Yeah, probably halfway. It's 50%. What about you, Knight?
Yeah, in the beginning, it was about male improvement, but then it morphed into these women. At first, it was niggas getting it bad. You fat, you ain't got no money, you dumb. It was niggas was going down like it was bad at first. And in fact, Kevin Samuels started off like that. What would make a woman attracted to you? Describe who you are. Do you got a business plan? Are you out of the white man's system? Do you know? Are you into the trades? You in the military? If you in college, are you taking STEM classes? They ask all them questions, and everybody, no. So then, what you doing, man? At first it was beat a brother up, and then once they saw you can make some money off of, hey man, she fat too. She ain't educated neither. And then it morphed into, let's talk about these women. Let's talk about these. They was calling them. I can't remember because I wasn't around it. They was talking about Maggles and Daggles and Keishas, and I was like, damn, what is this now? And now it's all that.
I never even I by the time I'm already in the space, I was in the space before I even know what it was. Because I remember I came across Angry Man way back in the days, but I didn't know nothing about the Manosphere or who he was. I didn't even know he was big. I think I seen him on another YouTuber channel. Was it like Q Butter or one of them? But I'm familiar with like the conscious community. So most of the content I was watching was this religion versus that religion.
Yeah, it was two different things. So when I first saw Angry Man, he used to be talking in his car. He didn't have no beard yet. He looked hella young. And I was also over there on Sinetta. So I was looking at the Amir Ra squad and Red Pill and Blue Pill and Sarah Sudan Seti and Young Pharaoh. So I was mixed between the Red Pill, the conscious community, and the Manosphere. That was probably about, about 8-9 years ago. So 2015, 16.
Would you say the Manosphere evolved in a good way or all right? I got somebody that might know. I was waiting until E Black Attack hit the motherfucking link. Let's go, E.
Damn.
And I know E Black might be more familiar with the space. What up, fam?
Yeah, shout out to that world.
For some reason I think my shit keep freezing. What's up, man?
That's some shiny black oil too.
That man got it. You know what I'm saying? Black people need a lot of hydration. You know what I'm saying? You need oils and water, shit like that.
If he bump up against the wall, it look like a chalkboard.
Yo, E Black, we was just asking about people introduction to the Manosphere. And I know you definitely been in this space. You've been on YouTube before the Manosphere, right?
No.
Oh. So you met the Manosphere.
I think if we were gonna like really categorize it, I think a lot of the people who are
wait a minute, E Black, your mic sound like it might be coming through your webcam instead of your mic.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
It sounded a little ashy. I know before he went to school.
Hey man, what side of race, bro? What side of racist shit you want?
No racism. I'm just saying. Before he left out the house in the morning, somebody would grab him and rub Vaseline all over his face.
Hey man, go ahead.
Nadish, I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna give
you. Even his palm is dark skinned.
Yeah,
I'm gonna give you that. Look.
You see. Shouts out to the Shea Butter gang. I fucks with Shea Butter too. I fucks with the Shea Butter.
Shea Butter, jojoba oil, all of that.
Right. Black soap.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, go ahead, E.
Yeah, that's all I use.
Yeah, all that stuff that light skinned people use. Yeah. But
Dang, I was trying to. Never mind. You know what? Let me take back all
I was
that.
trying to save you.
Like,
okay.
Fuck that. No, you on your own.
I'm joking. I gotta get. Yeah. But nah. Technically, I came in, or I would say, in my observation, everybody came in Manosphere 2.0. Which is after Angry Man, after like what is it, the Back Thought, and when all the people were cool with each other.
Yeah, so that's around about that Mr. Fantastic, Ramil, City time.
Yeah. So I think this space, in my opinion, is based on that. Like we're all COVID babies.
Okay.
We all have web cameras. We all have internet connection. We all have, like
wait. So how was they? Wait.
They had Google.
Why you born in the 80s? I was born in the 80s. You trying to say that I'm a COVID baby? Like you better.
No, we're talking about as far as in the space. But I'm trying to figure out if they had internet connection or webcam, what the fuck was they doing? You know what I'm saying?
People was on Google Meets and Yahoo Messenger.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like it's a different type of beast when you're talking about internet content creation. Like he was saying, Angry Man was on here, but he was doing there was no such thing as live streams, super chats.
Yeah.
No such. You know, like we're talking about a different beast, a different economy.
Because YouTube was different then too. The whole YouTube setup, how to get monetized.
Because
Yeah,
2.0 was arguing with Obsidian about mic supremacy, subscriber supremacy.
Yes.
You to look more business like. Niggas need to get out of their fitted hats and whatever else and put a suit on.
Yeah.
And the person who jumped on that was Kevin Samuels. He was the one who, I'm gonna put a library behind me and lighting and all that other shit. Motherfuckers was on their phone and all in the hood, and you know,
before the phone, before all of that, like Kevin Samuels was one of the few people who had a background setup.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm not saying he's the first person, but like when I first started, I was just a regular person who had a money and funds, and I bought me a nice camera and I bought me a nice thing, a nice microphone, and we're part of that group because we never had to do that. There was no reason for us, like as normal individuals, to do that. Now I use the same microphone and the same camera I use for YouTube, and is the same stuff I use for my job.
Okay.
So there was no job before that. So I think when we talk about Manosphere, we always got to talk about what was pre. I know a lot of people have a lot of harsh memories in terms of pre because they had to go through the gauntlet. There was no peace.
like when the concert community was arguing with each other, it was looking like WWF. That's what Manosphere 2.0 was looking like. They was always debating and arguing with each other.
Yeah, but there was no peace.
Yeah.
Like there's no, hey, let's get this money. Hey, no bounty system to where a person can get kicked off and we can monetize that. You know, like, so in my opinion, like when we talk about Manosphere, a lot of people are introduced to the Manosphere post Kevin Samuels, and I don't think we're talking about the same thing, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't what you mean? You don't think the Manosphere is talking about the same things like before?
No, I don't think the people who consider Manosphere are talking about the same thing. The Manosphere I was introduced to was talking about male enhancement, like a lot of, hey, protect yourself. It was very red pillish.
Yeah.
It was red pillish.
Yeah. But then people still around, they just change with the time. So you don't hear Fantastic or Hood Servative or a Thai City and them talking about the same stuff. They changed what they was talking about.
I don't think they change. I just don't think that people care. I just think people change their interests. I just think people just change their interests. There's less of a concentration on people. People are more or less, I would say people are more or less trying to go towards a purple pill than a red pill. It was easier to attract women to these conversations in the red pill space when it first came up. But then once the suckers came in, it was just kind of like, oh, okay.
So
what's considered a purple pill? I'm sorry, LA.
A purple pill is somebody who believes in marriage but understand like the pros, and like a blue pill is happy wife, happy life. Red pill is like, you know what I'm saying, fuck that shit, you know what I'm saying, women is gonna get you. And purple pill is like, they might get you, but I still believe in marriage and shit like that, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't think the women have necessarily changed their philosophy. I just think the men have changed how they've dealt with it. And now men are more or less willing to go gear towards, hey, telling you a lie and kind of get over on your own money, versus back then they was like, we don't need you. And that was harsher and that was more entertaining.
Yeah, it made more money because a lot of dudes wanted to see women get shit on.
Yeah.
The women did the opposite. So yeah, Crystalline Karazin and Cynthia G. Cynthia G used to be pro-black. She was on the men's side at first, and then I don't know what happened. She flipped the script, and now it's like, fuck niggas, stop having these bastards and all of that. But
I came in
You
literally.
don't think that it can possibly be because of like the type of feedback that she's gotten from men online?
Yes.
Just because they are emboldened and not telling the truth and
Yes.
you know acting like they're superhero selves.
Yes.
You feel me? Like a lot of women have been on men's sides until they weren't, and it's like I don't know what the confusion is of why they flipped. Like obviously,
Wait. You don't.
they wanted
I'm
yeah.
confused as to why she flipped because like Cynthia G was more like pro black. She wasn't like just pro men. I thought she was like a pro black content
Yeah, she
creator.
was in the conscious community at first.
Yeah.
Her and Princella. Princella was in the conscious community too.
But I didn't know Princella. I know Cynthia G from when she used to try to work with Tariq Nasheed. She used to review a lot of his shit, then they fell out.
Y'all don't know how.
But you gotta understand how pro-blackness started.
But
the African American, like the Black Panthers, was a heavily masculine group. All black men, all like literally Bobby Seale.
There were women in the black.
in there too.
Wait a minute.
And
It was
other
predominantly.
races
He probably mean it's predominantly men, but it was women in there too.
Yes, I'm talking about the originators, the ones that went to Merritt College, the ones that was like in the streets. Like this was a heavily black male group. You can what was that woman who was like disgruntled? Not Angela Davis, the other one, the dark skinned girl. There was another woman who was disgruntled because in the beginning it was just patriarchy, a lot of black male theology, and
yeah, she came in there with that feminism.
Yeah. And once Huey went to jail, once all these Bobby Seale went to jail, once all these people, they started gaining favor with other organizations, and they started doing the dirty work and start like I'm not gonna lie, expanding the group, but at the same time, the core fundamentals of the group was just different, and that's what I'm saying in regards to the Manosphere. In the beginning of the Manosphere, it was heavily masculine, and then women came involved, and then that became more or less expounding the message, and that's where it gets fucked up.
How did it get fucked up?
Because women don't want really change unless it's change for them, but they don't necessarily want change for family.
Are you sure that it wasn't because most of the money was being made because folks started focusing on black women and
Not at first.
then what they need to do? Like, please let's not
not at first, not in the beginning.
But ultimately,
it turned into
ultimately,
it
became into a huge rift.
Yeah.
Okay.
But in the
I just
beginning,
want to be, want us to be honest. We grown.
We some late people, man.
It wasn't because women did X, Y, Z. It was because
it was a whole gender war.
It was they took advantage of it. Period.
It's not a gender. It's a gender.
It was a gender war in this space, dog. I was here way before you, man. Channels was getting flagged. Channels was getting flagged down and everything.
Kills. We early on in the show. We trying to ain't after 12 us.
Nah, it's all good.
Hold on. All I was saying is not a gender.
Go ahead, bro.
In terms of the Black Panthers and early masculinity.
Yeah, at first it wasn't that. E-Black is right, but it was an agenda.
Yes. War. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, perfect way to explain it. I think once the problem with feminism and women, black women, I would say, they are always going to care about themselves. They're not going to necessarily care about necessarily the black male agenda. Now, you had black women who cared necessarily and who saw the growth of black men, but they are not. But like once you throw money in it, it's like most black women are going to see feminism and a lot of other things as more beneficial towards their plight than necessarily black male plight.
You talking about now they care because not far into between females really didn't care like that.
I think it's larger than that. Whenever black people get a stronghold and really want to have a message, it's something above that wants to break that up. So when you think about like Black Wall Street, Seneca Village, Rosewood, and all them other places. When they see you have a stronghold somewhere, they want to come in and break that up. So when they saw the initial beginning of the red pill and the Manosphere and whatever else, they want to break it up. They don't want that. They don't want their message to get through. So
I don't think it's necessarily about that. I just think that the natural progression is for women's group to align with other women's group.
I see what you're saying.
No, I'm saying that even when you talk about the Panthers or the red pill, they say to the women, why they not including you? Why aren't you not included? You see what I'm saying? Women wasn't even thinking about it until somebody said, oh, wait a minute. They're over there talking about empowerment and whatever else. Why aren't you included?
So let me ask y'all this. So you're saying the Manosphere started changing up when the space started including women?
No, I'm saying that at first it was impacting men and making men say, I got to do better. And once they saw that going on, I don't know who it was, but somebody said, wait a minute, why aren't women included?
Fam, the women was already in these spaces.
If it had a Manosphere, why they wanted to include women? Not to say I'm thinking they should
to break it up.
Okay.
So like you had like the gym and the barber shop where men talk. Then all of a sudden women start popping up at the barber shop because somebody said, they be in there talking about blah 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 blah. So go up and I'm gonna tell you this is a fact, because my reality. Whenever women
Not you lying.
They change
they don't know what he's talking about.
Let me hear another perspective. If y'all say any lying, let me hear. Because I don't think E Black fully agree with him. I don't know if Knight has got alternative facts, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like if I'm going to barbershop because dude can do my eyebrows pretty good. I don't care about what men talking about. I'm gonna get my eyebrows done. And a lot of times the guy in the barbershop know how to do some fire ass eyebrows. I'm not going there trying to start conversation.
And when the women came to the barbershop, the whole conversation changed.
The reason I'm asking that is because a lot of the women are saying that soon as we start talking bad about them, we start capitalizing. So a lot of them, from what I'm hearing, a lot of them feeling like exploited.
How? So you saying talking bad about the women is asking for like submission and asking like don't wear weave or don't wear makeup.
Here we go.
Like,
why y'all care so much about weave?
These are
like why not get a woman that don't wear weave?
I don't care about it.
Wait a minute, though, Keys. I don't think that is it, because we see what's being said. Sure, a lot of stuff is said about the weaves and a lot of ways dudes see women could improve. But I would say a lot of channels that use the fresh and fit formula, that shit do be lucrative. And from the outside looking in, if I was to look from a woman perspective, I could see how they could feel exploited. It's just like if we see a channel talking about black people all the time in a bad way and they capitalizing, we would feel exploited. So I kind of get what they're saying, you know what I mean? And what up, Giz? Shout out to Giz. Appreciate you for joining us, bro. I do think
good with y'all.
We chilling like some villains. And shout out to Too Low Keezy in the chat. Ever since I known about the Manosphere, I always know it to have women. I never was around for the early part when it was just men alone. So I don't even know what that even looked like.
Yeah, I think what happened, because like when I came in, like you would consider me like I was battling through the gauntlet. My points of view was very to the left of everything that was going on, but I was battling men. That's why I had so many talking points in terms of sexuality, in terms of like even the Amber Rose thing. That's born out of like the Manosphere talking points, but where I'm talking to other men. Now we're having like there is no space where men are only talking, because most likely the channel host is trying to exploit the women, and we want this kumbaya session. but we're not getting to the nitty gritty of what we about.
So let me ask you this: you think it's important for men to have men only conversation in these spaces?
Yes. I think we definitely need to have men talking to men only. We have so many spaces where women and men are conjoined. We don't need them.
But y'all got pool
even
halls for
even
that.
though the space,
Oh, my
even
bad.
with the space that got men and women together, especially even in the subspaces of our space that got men and women together, it still feel like it mostly be male dominated, even when the women is up. You know what I'm saying? So it do feel like it's men's space is just that some women. Like right now, we on the panel is Lauren and Tiff. For some reason, sometimes and a lot of times my channel, like the show end up becoming like more male dominated because of the nature of the space. So you saying that it should just have exclusive male conversation?
No, I think educated black men should have conversations with educated black men. I don't think I think if we're gonna do the fuckery, let's do the fuckery. I don't mind it. But I think when we talk about men like a sharpener on steel, I think we should have spaces for that too.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's what I thought the space was at first, and then at some point I didn't see that. Because
Yeah, I didn't. It ran away.
So you should be able to do this right here. As men, whatever the man is, if you know some kind of program where somebody can make some money the same day, and you got a program, you should be teaching that long-term money, long-term what you're supposed to be doing. I don't see that. I just see men talking and telling men what they ain't doing. I don't see them giving you information that can be beneficial to you today, right now, today. That whether that's learning how to use Chat GPT to do like graphic design, something where you can benefit from it. I just see them saying a bunch of shit that at the end of the day, what is it really changing?
You got BGS for that. BGS do that all the time. You could go over there. He can tell you, you know what I mean, what kind of profession you want to get into. You got a brother named Charles Faulkner Jr. He was in the military for like 20 years. He was also in the police task force for like what? I think he did like 20 years in that. And him and Cerulean, because Cerulean name don't get mentioned in these spaces, right? They wrote a whole manifesto of what brothers need to do. You can actually look this up.
I haven't heard Cerulean in like 3 years.
Yeah, they don't mention him because he got exiled in his space like this. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think.
Go ahead.
Just one quick second. The way I see it personally, I think once they started coming out with the Black Enterprise or the Black Manosphere Conclave, and they started making lists of who is Black Manosphere, I think that's where they went wrong. They were mainly judging people based on mainline issues instead of really looking at, hey, left, right, whatever, but this dude is a solid or real individual. And we want to have a conversation with these individuals, and they're consistent on their points. And I was always wondering, I was like, wait, why am I not considered a Black male manosphere channel?
You got to remember though, a lot of them people got kicked out altogether. Even Obsidian got kicked out for a minute.
Yeah, but that's my point that I'm making is that a lot of that became institutionalized, like kicking people out in terms of what they doing. And like I said, I was wondering, I always ask, I was like, yo, why am I not? I'm Black, proud. Just because I'm on the left doesn't make me necessarily against y'all. And then I just kind of felt like it was like, oh, well, unless y'all was on some goofy Trump shit. Yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like
let me ask y'all this: was there ever like a female equivalent space to the Manosphere?
I mean, E Black is definitely Black. You can't deny
yes.
that.
Oh my God!
What's her name?
What you say?
We need
Tiff.
to start the cripple
Am I
space.
saying it right? Christmas Tide, or not Christmas Tide, but what's that lady's channel name? Can't even
Crimson
think
Cure.
about it. Yes. Why am I saying Christmas Tide? I'm thinking about Roll Tide. Yeah, Crimson Cure.
You would consider because Crimson Cure got mostly like I think she got mostly male audience. It's a miracle. It's a miracle, y'all.
Oh, he stood up. Right, he standing up,
This
man.
nigga
Miracle. Oh my goodness.
Hold on,
Yes, Lord.
Nah, but
Election plate.
Jesus, it's a miracle. It's a miracle.
See, your Cream and Cure came from underneath AM camp, though. You know what I'm
This is
saying?
what I'm saying. Crimson Cure came from like Angry Man and shit.
Yeah.
Angry Man camp. Then she started doing her thing, yo. But I heard that she's over like 100,000 subs. Like, yo, she's
But
really popular.
I don't see a
But
lot of women from
I don't see a lot of women
from our space flock into
right. I was
flock
just
into
about to say
Crimson
that.
Cure channel. And
I
Keels,
was
your
just about
mic is kind of crackling a little bit. You might want to
How about now?
Yeah, you got that from Canal Street.
Can I say something before?
No, I've never been to Canal Street in
Go
my
ahead,
life.
go ahead, Ellie. You from
Yeah,
upstate?
I mean,
You're not from NYC.
I agree. Like, there needs to be like, spaces where people can have their own talks, right? But like, it's what you do with that time. And unfortunately, when we tune in, we don't hear y'all. It's not to try to see where you lacking at. You know what I'm saying? We just don't hear the improvement portion. We hear the shame, blame, explain.
To be honest, though, LA, there's some channels that is strictly about male improvement. Like only one I know about that I could vouch for is Dr. BOA. Like if you watch Dr. BOA, the book of Alpharonomy, most of his content is geared towards guys doing shit to improve themselves. You know what I'm saying? So I would say like it's a
Dr.
couple. They just not.
BOA.
Yeah, they're just not popular. Let me see if I can find the link.
You also like
I wrote it down. I'll find
you also
it.
like to show niggas where they messing up. This where this woman is doing this to you. Brother, stand up. Get some what do you say? Testicular fortitude about yourself.
Right.
Just some self-esteem. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like nobody is obligated to put up with bullshit. Like sometimes that's what I hear, and I'm just like, well, similar to the opposite sex, why did you stay that long? Why did you put up with that? You know what I'm saying? Like, and if you did because of some superficial type of reason, then you need to look at yourself and take a break from the world.
Yeah.
And that's real.
I would say this.
Like this young lady came up here with her baby on her hip, said she want to have some light skin on light skin drama, and I don't want to fight with this.
Listen, you called me a demon first, bro.
You are.
You summoned me. You summoned me, but I can't go in because it's late. He didn't want to have, his live so late, and I'm putting my baby to sleep. But you started it first. See, exactly. That's the example. So let me just say this. This is how it started. The men are saying all the BS that they be saying, and women are just rebelling. But as soon as a woman comes and say her piece, then why are you being so masculine? Why do you want to fight? Because you started with me first, sir. And to me, that's kind of what.
Because you got a sweet voice. Just because you got a sweet voice and your boobs is engorged with milk. Because you got to.
Straight to the gutter.
You see what I'm saying?
Straight to the gutter.
See what I'm saying?
Till the baby
Straight to the gutter.
You'll say that as a compliment later
kid will go to sleep. See that be.
I don't think nobody want to fight with y'all, man. I think it's equal. It's an equal space where we all fight with each other. Me personally, right? I've been here. I know women's like Bomb Cherry. I've been around Bomb Cherry. I've been around Sexyy Red. Like I've been around the worst of them. Like it's a different ball game. Right now, it's like y'all want to play the victim role.
Yeah, it's not about being around the worst of them. It's knowing how to treat people, like knowing how to recognize who you dealing with instead of
But
just treating everybody the
but
same
let me
way.
but we don't
but let
know
me
each other
ask you
like
this.
that, so we gotta
That's
go
Let
it.
me
with
ask.
each other.
Wait a minute, Q's. Let me ask Tiff and Lauren this. Why do when women come to these spaces, what are y'all like expectations? Like, what do y'all look for? Like, what y'all look to get out of the space?
I mean, just an honest opinion about whatever the hell we're talking about from whoever I'm talking to. That's
But
all
did
I ask.
y'all ever seen it as a male improvement space?
No,
No.
That's right.
no.
Because
But
I'm thinking if it,
I didn't see it as a male space either. I mean, I felt like we was cool to be here, you know what I'm saying? But
Right.
But
when we as we get further along in the conversation, we be like, oh, wait a minute, this was a setup. We surrounded, like,
oh shit,
Right.
nah, y'all too dramatic. That's very
no,
dramatic of y'all right there.
No.
that's the thing. That's
doctor,
what ended up
which
happening.
doctor? Since we've been starting this lady show,
Yeah, I know, but it's
I
not a
had
setup
this
though.
is
It's
and
not a setup. You know
I
what I'm
just
saying?
could have came up here and lied about everything, you know what I'm saying? But I didn't because I wanted people to actually like get a real person, a real woman, not a female, a real woman's
A woman.
experience.
Thank you.
A
You
real
know what I
woman's
wanted to do?
experience,
I
and
wanted
it
to
was
Which
still
doctor? Which
I
doctor?
wanted to
snickering
have
and attack and oh, she lying and okay, bro. Like obviously, like you telling me what you do not want to hear because I'm telling you.
what I would say. I wanted to see like just like how we have like male dominated panels. I wanted to have like a female dominated panel for a good run, and then let the dude start coming up and doing the same thing. Yeah, the same shit, because it would be the
What
same
happened?
thing. Y'all would do the same thing, like how y'all would do the same thing if it's a female.
What we do?
When I go to female dominated channels, the other day I just popped up in Sexyy Red chat. Hey, what's up? Timed out for the whole day. Out of nowhere, Robin came. I just said, hey, what's good? So I just wanted y'all,
Oh,
y'all
she
to get
took
the
all the
power.
wrenches away, so that won't happen again.
You see, I
Um,
wanted
But
y'all to
then
have the power to see what y'all would do with
but
it.
DJ, what happened to that? What happened to the consistency?
Right. And she told you to pull up.
It's hard to
Yeah,
get
'cause it used to be
You
like
would
a
have to
ladies'
ask
night over
her.
here. It used to be like a ladies' night over here, but what happened to it?
It's hard to get everybody on the same schedule all the time. You know what I'm saying? It's
That
just easier for me to do a show like this, you know what I mean? And then people pop up. You see, we all ain't show up at the same time. So it's hard. Like I actually wonder how JR does that shit. How he has that panel of people every week at the same time.
You got to do it like E Black. You got to get people's emails. You got to get them auto responders and get them send them the links to their thing, and then everybody coming at the same time. You can't. You see, E Black know how to do this the right way.
I
I
got
might need
something
to
to
get some
say.
pointers. Go ahead.
Can I say something? I
Go
think
ahead.
I think the problem is that once and I'll say this, Kevin Samuels introduced the Manosphere to everybody else, but there was already a dating community.
Yeah,
Dating community has always been a part of the lifestyle of people. So
in the beginning,
yeah, people want to talk about relationships. It's just a matter of what balance you want to be on. Now, let's be honest. The female side is very catty. They don't want even
Oh my
females
God.
on their side. Cynthia G does not want another female to have an open mind unless she's bashing men on so a lot of
Sometimes
women
it's like that. Mm-hmm.
do not gravitate towards women platforms because of the side, like the way that they're very driven, like
Male centered.
they're very harsh on their
and
side.
then right after what E Black is talking about, that was the beginning of all that PUA stuff.
Yes.
The pickup artist Tariq Nasheed back then was calling himself King Flex, and they was talking about
That's what I was gonna ask. Damn, my shit is cutting.
But
That's
yeah,
what I was gonna. I think my shit is cutting off. But when you said it was a relationship space, right? You mean like the pickup artist space, or what was the relationship space?
like there's always been alpha male. Like there's always been betterment channels. So all of that morphed into one channel.
Yeah.
Or one space.
They was coming out of like MySpace and what's the other one called? Craigslist, all them like hookup sites and stuff.
Craigslist, the fuck?
Craigslist, MySpace.
Bro, this shit is getting weirder.
Yeah, Craigslist is some creepy shit, bro. I'm scared of Craigslist. I
Yo,
wouldn't
bro.
even buy shit from Craigslist.
Look, that box is talking. I'm not talking. Okay.
Hey yo, DJ. Maybe you just need to like hit AM in the back chat, hit him on Instagram or whatever, and it's like have a like go to the source and just have a dialogue with him. Then he could tell you about this space because I think everybody see this space with their own lenses. Like everybody got their own lenses. Everybody gonna see the space the way they want to see the space, and nobody.
I know about. I literally after I'm watching Lapeef, then introduced to Anton Daniels, then Fight Club. I still didn't know this was a space. I know about this as a space until I seen
stages. What E Black is talking about is how it began when it was like YouTube used to be like a dating site.
I didn't know that shit.
You need to also I would say the perfect person who's not too big on like pause, but big, but like who will actually have a conversation and who's been through it is Edward Anderson. Hit up Edward Anderson. He'll run down the whole thing.
Bam! Don't hit him up, please. Please don't.
That's wait. We were talking about Sexyy Red earlier. That's Sexyy Red's victim right there. All she plays is Edward Anderson clip.
Yeah, but no,
word. Oh, okay.
No. Ed has been around. Ed has been around.
Man,
Ed has been around.
Ed used to get demolished when he was in the Coliseum. Like,
okay, but he knows.
The fuck is you talking about?
Hey, bro,
and then he's not gonna give you accurate information either.
But does he know the information?
He does.
No, Kills. I need Kills to co-sign. Kills. Does Ed know?
No, man. No, I'm gonna say no, bro. I don't. Yo, there's not too many stand-up dudes in these spaces, dog. I'm gonna say it. Like, they're not gonna give you accurate information. All they're gonna do is tell you what it is from their standpoint. This like we up here telling you telling it from your standpoint. Knight is telling it from his standpoint. Like we all see this shit differently, bro. But it's cool.
No, don't put me in it. I'm not in it. So
nah, my nigga, you on the panel, nigga. I said it.
I'm not in it.
I said E Black and Nighters. Both of y'all gonna see it differently because we all came in this space differently.
One mic.
It don't even work good.
All I need is one.
Come on, bro. I really almost didn't do a show today because I'm fucking exhausted. Let's try to chill.
Nah, yo, but ain't nothing wrong with seeing it differently, though. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
What I'm saying is, since you're saying that, then you should be able to tell us, Kill. You've been around here the longest.
I'm saying, but I don't want to tell y'all because it's boring. Like, it's over. Like, it's been done. Things happen.
All right.
It's a long. Come on, man. Stop getting it.
Hey, if there's somebody who I would say who's accessible and who was willing to talk and willing to come up on a panel, Edward Anderson is probably the best person to be like, hey, come up, explain this shit. Because like I'm giving it to you from my 2020 COVID era perspective. Ed knows this shit when Fantastic and Robbie and all them was like way before.
Okay.
So it's like
I just subbed to him and I'm copying his email and I'll hit him up because he looked like he's active. He just went live 2 hours ago. It looked like he's active. You know what I mean? He got recent live.
He's active and he's a great resource to tell you like the whole thing.
I would love to hear that live stream.
We never seen what was her name?
Huh?
Jessica X.
Yeah, Jessica X.
Yeah.
but
Jessica X was bought through here through Cuda though. You feel me? So that's a good dude. That's a good dude too to learn about the Manosphere too. Blitz Doctor
what's
is
y'all take?
is Cuda.
Is he accessible?
What's y'all take?
Yo, he always accessible, bro.
He's in Taiwan or the Philippines.
But all you gotta do is email him, man. He'll pop right up, bro.
What's y'all take on the ladies show we've been doing? Not consistently, but almost consistently. Seems like we've been every other week so far. What y'all think about it?
I mean, I love lady shows, but it becomes a situation to where the lady shows become, hey, I have the power and I get the mute button. And it's like, that's not really a lady show.
Huh?
Nah, I'm
What?
lost right there. I'm lost.
You're basically saying hey, ladies, I'm gonna give you the power of the mute button.
Wait a minute, is LA flirting right now?
So y'all be muting people up here on ladies' night? Am I confused? Because I don't be seeing that.
No, we give them we give y'all the opportunity to mute the guys or drop them or not let certain fellas on the panel. And the thing is, the reason why is because when it's mostly male dominated, you know what I'm saying, it's hard for them to get a word in. So I wanted to just have that one show where they could pop their shit, you know what I'm saying? Because all the other shows is mostly fellas of it.
Yeah, I don't like
that. You know, Naja's gonna start yelling and over talking you and stuff. You know how Naja do.
I'll drop a nigga behind that. Let these fucking women talk. Y'all talk all that shit. Let them respond.
Yeah, let them. I like the show. The show is excellent. Whoever LA be doing her thing up here, when she be talking about her books and stuff like that with her talking points. You know what I'm saying, But dudes do have they right. Hold on, fam. Dudes do have they right to talk because Ism come up here and he pop his shit. You know what I'm saying? Like Ism be up here popping his shit. Like
Elf every chance they get. Shut the fuck up.
It's all
But y'all talk every show though. So ladies' night, in my opinion, is a time where ladies can get in there and talk their ish because y'all have a chance pretty much every time DJ goes live because it's mainly y'all up on the panel. So just give us an opportunity,
Right.
Not for nothing, bro. Sometimes I like listening to what the women talk about, even if I agree or don't agree with them, because I just want to hear. I at least want to hear before I disagree. You know what I'm saying, or agree, but I still want to hear it. You know what I'm saying.
Well, let me say this: Kels is a simp, so it don't matter.
Yo, fam, you don't even know me. Like, I don't know you. Like, you can't even find one video of me simping. Find the video. Play the video, bro.
Wait a minute. Don't say that, Keels. Don't say that.
Nah, man. Like, I'm with all the smoke. Like, who is this nigga? This nigga just got fired. Like, he just got fired by JP. Just fired this nigga. But now this nigga want to call me a simp. You can't find one video. Hold on, chill. You can't find one video or nothing sending me a chick a cash app. Yo, shut up, Nightish. Shut the hell up, bro.
This is what I'm saying, right?
This niggas just be throwing shit out there.
No, I'm not.
My nigga, you a whole lame, bro.
I don't mind name calling. I accept
that. Wrong button. I meant to hit that button. But this is what I'm saying, bro. Sometimes when we go in at it like this, it's only a certain select few women is willing to squabble on this level. You know what I'm saying? Chocolate, you got Bomb Cherry. Sometimes Tiff might come through with her ice pick. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of the chicks is not. You know what I'm saying? I had women message me and said I asked me if it's safe to come up on the panel.
Yeah, they gotta be protected. But let's go back.
But wait a minute. Look at this, bro. This is what I don't like, right? Niggas come to the channel, right? Scare all the women away. Let's say you come to my channel, you scare all the women away. They go to Night's channel. You go to his channel. No, that's where they at. Then you scare them away. They run the E Black channel. Then you leave Nightish and you go to E Black channel. You run them off. They go to Giz channel. Then you say, all right, fuck E Black channel. Giz channel got the chicks over there. Let's go over to Giz. Then you scared it. It's like, what are we doing? Type shit. You know what I'm saying?
I gotta drop these goofies that want to make these women run off because y'all always around. And I don't like panels when it's just all niggas bitching about women.
I don't like that shit, bro.
James Kills. James Kills, there's plenty of videos of you simping.
Fam, find him, fam. I got $50 right now, my nigga. Shut your ass up, my nigga. That's why your channel got fucked up because you was simping. You was simping for the chicks and never had the man talk. That's why you. That's why.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
This is what I'm saying, bro.
Fuck out of here, man. Fuck you, Fight Club niggas, man.
All I need is one mic.
Let me just say this here. One thing I would say, after I do the ladies show, when I log out, I could do a bunch. I'll be doing hella thumbnails, graphics. When I do a regular show, I'll be so exhausted. Only thing I could do is sleep, bro. Because of this shit, bro. I'm with this shit most of the time. But sometimes, like on Wednesday, I was gonna be like, Wednesday is my day, I'm about to rest. I'm like, you know what? I could do a lady show because it's not that much. It's not that much taxing on my energy type shit when I do this shit. This is why, like, I would literally go to a women's panel because I'd be wanting to see what's going on type shit. You know what I mean? But it's like exhausting when we gotta be like rowdy all the time, bro. Like we could save that shit for the weekend or certain other shows. You know what I mean? Like I don't
because there's
but DJ, that's just men. Men are so aggressive. That's how they are.
No, that's because no. That's because there's crack internet.
Right. Go ahead, man.
And all I want to say to the lollipop guild, to the knee-high PI, to the midget community, to Sir Elf, is listen. I can find a bunch of clips of you simping. I could do a whole
find it, man, because I will have way more subs than what I got right now if I was on some Derrick Jackson tipping type stuff. I will have way more subs. I will have women, more women subscribe to my channel. When I go to my YouTube studios, I will have way more women than men. You know what I'm saying? I would be up there. So yo, fam, if you see me as a simp, my nigga, I don't care about you Fight Club niggas, man. You niggas is lames to me, bro.
That dirty ass New York hat.
Fuck you Fight Club niggas, my nigga. Here you go, my nigga. And you just got roasted by JP. JP flamed you, E-Black. He flamed you on Old Boy channel.
I accept that I'm all of them.
Bro, let me ask you this. Wait a minute. Let me ask you this. What the fuck does that got to do with the show? This is what I'm saying, bro.
Nothing.
Like we be
calling me a simp, calling me this.
Bro, to be honest with you, bro,
to the topic.
When I kick it with my homies, I'm not bringing my girl around, bro. Cause I don't want my girl around no rah shit, bro. Before I gotta punch a nigga in the mouth for taunting my girl crazy. Y'all niggas don't get it. Sometimes we gotta chill, bro. Every show is not the same show, bro. Like what the fuck, man?
Fam, I ain't been on the panel in a minute.
I'm legit already exhausted, bro. I literally took like a little 2-hour nap type shit. I don't even feel like I got enough sleep.
Same. I've been up since like 4 o'clock this morning, and my kid had not been wanting to take his naps all day because he's teething. So yeah, I feel you, DJ.
Shout out to that little demon.
Well, yeah, okay. Since I am Lilith in this bitch, she is my little demon here. We come from the tribe of Lilith, don't we, baby?
Not the baby, you
anyway.
That baby is innocent.
Yeah, he innocent, but he come from his mama. And if you say I'm a demon, yes, you are from the tribe of Lilith.
Hey DJ, do you remember Bernard Riley?
No.
Okay, see, Bernard Riley used to run a whole men's show, and he used to have trouble because the men would come on, Obsidian, Hood, everybody, and it's taxing because you're controlling the conversation of men, and and that's very taxing because men we get down, we talk. We get through the crack wine. We go in on each other. Problem is that women are on the stage,
and that's why I wanted to bring a separate stage for the women. Them we could review what they talk about tomorrow, but just let them get it out. So at least, how you gonna disagree with somebody if you don't even let them get it out? Not to say the goal is to disagree, But goddamn, can we hear what they gotta say real quick? A 1 day type shit. And sometimes when you let the fellas up, like Keels, for example, Keels rowdy as fuck, bro. A lot of times, I'll keep it a buck. A lot of the women don't want to come on the panel when Keels is on the panel because of that shit.
I mean,
keeping it a bean. I'm just keeping it a bean, bro.
That little weird ass nigga running the pussy off.
Niggas don't know how to act, bro. I think we too grown to not know bro. I don't talk to men the same way I talk to women, bro. I don't know how niggas do that shit,
fam,
bro.
that's why
I don't
be
let
trying to
women
take
talk
off.
to me crazy either. If a woman is talking to me too crazy, end the conversation. Me, you're not about to fight. I'm not about to let you talk to me crazy.
Yeah,
and that's why I take a couple of days off of coming around. I don't hit your panel every day. You feel me?
I don't
I'm
take
chilling.
Skills. If I see
I'll
Vic,
fall
I
back.
Niggas in the back, I don't bring them up because I already know they coming with bull.
My nigga, I don't even come to your show like that, bro. I don't even hit your fucking panel, Nightish. I don't hit your panel like that, my nigga.
Progression
Let's try to move.
I don't do that shit.
All I need is one mic.
Well,
I guarantee.
I don't hit your shit.
Let's try
I guarantee. Got a job, my nigga.
I guarantee.
I only hit panels at night.
Bro,
I don't hit panels during the day.
A lot of stuff you say, you could say it in one fucking sentence, bro. Why we keep talking
man,
about this?
what's your problem, homie? If you got an issue,
yo, calm the fuck down, bro. What the fuck, man? You know how much sleep I had, bro? Calm the fuck down, bro. Where's all of that rah shit? We talking through screens, bro. Fuck,
what the fuck is your issue, nigga? And I support your fucking channel. What the fuck is your issue, nigga? Blame everybody.
I don't give a fuck, bro. You the only one that's talking, bro.
Do, man.
You the only one that's still talking, bro.
Issue, my nigga. What the fuck is your issue?
You still ain't chilling. You don't even know when you got dropped. You don't even know your mic mute. You probably still talking right now.
I'm not talking, nigga. I know when my mic was muted, nigga.
Relax, bro.
You got two niggas coming at me. Now you coming at me, nigga. So what's your issue too?
Oh.
Now I got a third nigga coming at me.
Nigga, nigga, this is my fucking channel. This is my issue, bro. This is my fucking issue. I just took a nap before I come up here, bro. I gotta prepare myself. You doing too much. You could say your rowdy shit in less than one fucking sentence. The fuck is all of that shit for?
I think this is perfect for what I wanted to say about the lady show.
I don't even go to these niggas' channels like that. Two niggas. Now you.
He's done.
And I support your channel more than I support these niggas' channel.
Go ahead. Tell me when you're done. Go ahead.
The fuck out of here, bro. Nah, man, I'm done, man. Know what I'm saying? I'll take my money somewhere else, man. Fuck this shit. I don't need this headache neither, nigga. I don't need this fucking headache.
Bro, if I was under the impression that you
fuck you niggas.
If I was under the impression that you support my show so you could do this type of shit, I would give you back your fucking money, bro. Like YouTube ain't the only place that I make my fucking paper, bro. You ain't paying me enough to do this shit, my nigga. The fuck? Send me an invoice if you need your refund, nigga. The fuck out of here, bro. Somebody else got a mic, man. Nigga's so exhausting, bro.
Yeah.
Like, you're not my girl. I don't gotta burn energy talking to you, nigga.
Oh, I want to just say something, and I'm kind of glad that he proved the point. Nightish, you asked about the lady show, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was kind of something that I was tasked to do, and I like to do because I wanted to kind of have more mixed panels. That's what's so fun about this space. That's how we like really learn, like for real. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just, but at the same time, men can have their own space, women can have their own space. But if you don't align with the rhetoric, just leave, you know. But when we started doing the lady shows over here, you know, I thought it was because men wanted to hear what women thought about certain topics, situations, whatever, you know. But it's kind of hard to convince other ladies to join me on the panel when there's men who are just attacking them Kills just talk about, oh, it was 2-on-1. I've had 3 or 4 people on me at the same time. DJ Genesis has had like 4 or 5 people on her at the same time. Like this shit is not like, it's not cool. Like just because people contribute, you should do that because you can afford to do that, not because you want to control shit. Because you're not controlling nothing. You just give because you want to give. But all this other stuff is crazy. Thinking that you can just talk to people any old type of way and they're not supposed to say nothing back. That's almost like impossible to ask from another adult, another human being. You know what I'm saying? Who's been paying their own bills since they've been teenagers or whatever. And ain't no discount for a woman when it comes to rent, electricity, fucking gas, none of that stuff. We pay the same prices. All right. So it's kind of crazy with the expectations, but it's the reason why we kind of fall back. And it's like, I get the behind the scenes. Damn, LA. Like I came to the show, you know what I'm saying? I thought I was going to have a good conversation and the shit was fucked up. I can't answer for y'all. I don't know why niggas be coming up here acting so hostile, but they do.
Niggas think every show is some beef sector type shit, bro. And it's like,
exactly.
Bro, you gotta relax, bro. Like it's a topic. We got video to review. If you got some disagreement, you could make that shit brief, bro. You going on and on and on about the same shit in a circle, bro. Like get the fuck on with that shit. Go and drink some water and come back, or don't. It don't even matter, bro.
But they think that type of stuff is valuable to channels, though.
Anybody that's sending me bread, I appreciate it. But if you sending me bread to control the show, put that in put it right there on a note so I know, cause I don't like this ain't that type of party, bro. Like that shit is not enough for me to let you control my shit, bro. And driving other people away from my like, bro, that is some weirdo shit.
Yeah, I've been saying that for almost 3 years now. You supporting the channel is one thing. You're not running me.
Exactly. Do what you can afford to do, and that's it. If you
can't afford to do it, you don't do it. LA, was they ganging up on you while y'all was doing the lady shows over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, they tried to on the ladies show.
Like
after the women was like, don't let them up. After the women was like, not let them up. And the show was kind of like, it was kind of slow one time. And I was like, we could let them up one by one. I should have never did that shit, bro. Because niggas ain't know how to act, bro. Like, I hope that's not how you act in real whole life. Imagine me going to kick it with some women and I bring this nigga along. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah,
niggas be tripping,
you
bro.
ain't getting no panties tonight. Rolling with y'all. Like, seriously. But yeah, like, I'm not sure if you watched it, but like, yeah, I've volunteered a lot of my life.
Look at this nigga in the chat. Like, nigga, the show wasn't about addressing you. Man, if you a Nightish got some shit, make that shit brief and move the fuck along, bro.
No, we don't. And that's what be the trip with him. I don't even know that nigga like that. I know he been in the space, but I don't know him like that. This motherfucker been calling me Prop Joe for damn near 3 years. I don't even know him. Now he's showing pictures of him doing pull-ups, telling me about his brother. I'm like, nigga, you weird.
Look, that's what I was saying. Like, for the person who exposed all the pull-up pictures and videos and all that stuff, he ain't have no smoke. He laughed that shit off of that nigga, you know. But when I bring it up, then he got smoke for me. That's how I know you weak. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna laugh at the actual person who brought it up, but you mad at me because I actually saw it and I said something about it? Like, it's just weird. Like, people like that, they really think that they're valuable to channels and they're not.
And don't get me wrong, everybody, even if you never hit a panel before, everybody's welcome and is valuable, but nobody's more valuable than the show.
Yeah.
Especially when we got multiple people up here that could be doing something better with their time and they hit the link. We not about to sit on here for half an hour to listen to you. Go, like, come the fuck on, bro. This is why me and Buddy that came with DJ Genesis had it out. You want us to give you a whole 5 minutes to everybody else who paying their own internet bill and who hit the link and don't gotta be here, sit down and listen to you lecture. They could have done that shit from the chat, bro. A lot of y'all be taking yourself too fucking serious, bro.
And that person got their own channel, so they can go over there to your channel. Like that's the same thing they have with Sir Ism and Speakeasy on my channel. No, Sir Ism, you got a channel. Speakeasy, you got a channel. If y'all want to talk all this, I'm not into people talking about people's children, talking about their wives. You doing too much. Just talk about the nigga you talking to.
Right.
I'm dropping you. And I don't want to fight every single day on my channel.
Bro, they don't understand how taxing that shit is on your energy, bro. If I would understand if I didn't have to do nothing else but go live, I would have, yeah, you got it. But I got other shit to do with my energy, bro. I can't spend it all in one spot. I gotta spread it out. And shout out to Sherelle in the motherfucking house. With your regular face. What up, Sherelle? That's how you try to be funny. That's how you had jokes. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, like not every show we trying to do that shit, bro. That shit is taxing. That's why some people do. Like, I ain't even gonna hold you. I ain't even want to call nobody name. But it's some people that say when they going live, they not dropping no link for shit like that, bro. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas is like
the whole shit because of fucking Sir Ism and more so Sir Ism. I said fuck it. Ended the whole shit right in the middle of the show. Cause
I go ahead and tell them I ain't dropping no damn link.
This man said when he doing his show, he ain't letting nobody up, bro. And I feel him, you know what I'm saying? Shit, I get it, Giz.
Shout out to the King Queen Sherelle. What's up, Sherelle? Yeah, some of that shit, man. And if I've been drinking and I'm tired, no, nigga, this over with. I'm finna play that fucking Aaron Hall on your bitch ass.
And don't get me wrong, sometimes I got the time for it. But it's like, bro, every show, imagine doing that shit every day, bro. You gotta have nothing, you gotta be on crackhead time to do that shit every day, bro. Shit.
I got plenty of shows where I don't drop that damn link. Them shows be like 40 minutes, an hour. I'm not finna sit up there and just listen to niggas yell at each other.
Now, hold on, Nightish. That's key. Not do that, all that.
You can go look. It's some short ass shows. I entered that shit. That was the beginning of the layer when I had Happy and Sherry Berry and Pookie and Vic. That shit was all yelling and hollering and screaming.
Yeah, I couldn't deal with that Happy like right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I literally woke up like an hour before, less than an hour before I started the show, man.
Hey, Nightish, what happened to Pookie? What? Where'd he go? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he got doxed enough because they was doxing the hell out of him.
I'm trying to tell you. I would have left too, or maybe he's just a different name now.
Yeah, that nigga maybe a troll in the chat right now.
Right.
Look, I used to wake up early in the morning and start that show, and it would be Happy, Sherry Berry, Vic, Pookie, LL Unk Man, and all of them was just hollering and yelling at what's his name? Multi-generational mulatto. That nigga had a speech. Vic had
You know what? That nigga tried to join my panel the other day. I didn't know who that was, and he left before I could even let him up. I'm so glad I didn't. Oh my god, I know exactly who that fool is.
It's too much to deal with
him from Sharon's.
Who Vic? This said Pookie is doing a bid. I don't know how true this is. This might be hearsay.
Pookie's a regular guy.
Oh, I hope not.
No, he's not.
I don't think Pookie's out in the streets doing no wild shit. He's a culinary art graduate. You know what I'm saying? His woman is in the Olympics.
He might be doing it.
Nah, Pookie doing just fine.
Bro, wait a minute. Keels, I already tell you this ain't that type of show. I already tell you a couple of times to chill, and you try to bark at me, bro. You gotta get the fuck on up. As a matter of fact, I didn't even drop you. You the one that dropped you. Well, I dropped you, but you the one that left the studio. You know what I mean? You could come back to the channel, probably not today. But bro, I ain't banning nobody from the channel. Did I ban any? Oh, only them people that use the N word I banned from the channel. But anyway, let's move on with the show. We ain't trying to make this shit about the
Yeah,
kids.
the whole point of it. The whole point of the question was, how do we integrate women into this? I don't think you can integrate women into the manosphere. I think it's better to integrate yourself into a dating space.
Yeah, because the manosphere mentality and the red pill mentality. Because the other day I had a whole what they call themselves SYSB. What is it? Save yourself, black man. I had hood and wisdom and all them niggas over there. They don't want no woman on the panel.
Okay, and that's fair.
That's cool. They can have their sausage party.
But can I ask the guys, like, do y'all have an issue really with the ladies that be on this channel?
Not me.
All right.
I don't got an issue with the ladies being on the channel. Only thing what I got an issue with is when the ladies want to engage in a squabble, and then when they get too heated, now y'all want somebody to come and rescue you. Like if you engaging, that's two adults engaging. Is on screen, is not in the physical to where you're getting physically harmed. Fear is fear. If you don't want to engage, all you gotta say you don't want to engage. Any one-sided engagement is low-key bullying, and we'll stop that shit. But other than that, you trying to engage. I'm not about to hold another person back. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I love when the ladies come on the panel, but if they want to squabble, don't be a victim after the squabble that you start.
So
especially when you're invited to one.
But if somebody says something that's crazy / disrespectful / way left base, are you just supposed to just be quiet?
No.
Okay, but if you respond, then that technically means that you're engaging, right?
You can respond by saying that you feel this
fair game, and that's when men want to be feminists and be like, "Oh, it's equal," and that's when
it
I want to.
Depends on how you responded.
Man, and what?
It depends on how you responded.
Crazy.
Like, give me an example.
Yeah, give me an example. Yeah.
Okay. You can take the ladies' night when I was talking about my children being mixed race. And it wasn't because I divested. It was because I met somebody that I connected with and I had children with. And you saw how I fucking got attacked. You can laugh all you want to.
I'm not laughing at that. Why can't I laugh about something I remember? Damn.
But they consider it still divesting. It's like
no,
that was the reason why they did it. I don't agree with it, but it is what it is.
That's a them problem because in the beginning of the show, Giz, we actually distinguished the difference what divesting was. People who really
that's not divesting.
They would never date their own race.
Right.
Ever.
But
you feel what I'm saying? Don't like themselves. Like that was not the
LA,
shit.
did you engage in that conversation?
What?
Did you engage in that conversation, or did you say this is too far? I don't want to do that.
I was telling the story, and then I got a random person. I didn't know Reese was coming up.
So here's the thing. Let's talk about this for a second.
I didn't have
do
control.
you understand who my work wife used to be, LA?
Excuse me?
Do you know who my work
But
wife
again, then I should just be, like I said, just absorbing.
No, you shouldn't absorb.
Not absorbing.
No, you could literally say
the whole subject.
You could literally put it
in charge of the ladies show. Like this is what I'm saying. Like
No,
y'all say y'all
LA, check this out. You could literally put a stop to it by being like,
I just want to stomp.
Look, I'm not trying to get too deep into my business, or are we not having this conversation? You could literally say that. You know what I mean?
And we could drop the person. But I want to ask you this, LA. Do you know who my work wife used to be?
That sounds so stupid, but go ahead.
What you mean?
Do you know who my work wife used to be?
Well, it seems like y'all want to engage.
One second. I'm asking LA something. LA,
wait a minute, Nightish. Where is this going, man?
Just tell me what PhD was.
It pertains to this topic. My work wife used to be PhD diva.
Okay.
PhD be on here saying, we're not having you niggas. we don't want no little bastard boys. She used to be saying the wildest of stuff, but she never played the victim because she know what she was saying. So she never, and she would go so far as say, now we finna have money off. So you keep talking to me, nigga. I'm finna send Nightish $50 to bang you.
So a woman has to come with her story, her truth, and money.
Yes.
No, she didn't have to.
Into y'all niggas.
Oh wow.
And y'all just come with your mouths.
Yes, LA. Yes, LA.
Okay, so again, so when you ask, oh my goodness, what happened to the lady show? Y'all killed it.
That's why.
Smash it, DJ.
But how y'all only hear one part?
The main thing that is stopping the lady show.
I don't give a fuck.
To be honest with y'all, and I want all the fellas to hear this. The main thing that's stopping the lady show. First of all, y'all was complaining about the show in the chat. You know what I'm saying? And secondly, when niggas hit the panel, the shit turned into a shit show. And y'all know what y'all be doing. Well, y'all probably don't understand
what
that.
We be doing? Or
no,
what do
I'm not talking about. No,
we're talking about the men. We're talking about the men that came up.
The fellas know that they know when women is on the panel, they want to enjoy the show because they want to hear what women saying too, whether to agree and simp or whether to agree, whether they want to simp or whether they want to disagree. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, you drive the women away from the show, and then when you see them on another channel, you go over there and drive them away. It's like you chasing them down type shit. This is how it looked to me. It's like, what the fuck, bro? Like I don't get that shit, man.
That's exactly what they did to my channel.
I remember.
Yeah, it's stalking at that point.
They did that to Just Jay. They did that to
Nightish. It should be. You should understand that.
They did that to Chocolate. They did that to Sexyy Red. They did that to all of them.
Hold on, Nightish. You and Chocolate situation a whole different situation. We not doing all that. Y'all got two different things going on.
Yeah, but I didn't run her away from the channel. She said who ran her away from the channel. She said whenever she started talking, all the niggas all at once was like jumping on her. She never said it was me.
No.
Okay. I'm just saying
a lot of y'all niggas be too thirsty. A lot of y'all niggas be too thirsty to fight with women, bro. And it's like that shit is weird to me, bro. It's like I get it, we disagreeing on panels, but just bum rushing. Oh, the women up there, let's go. Like, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro. I don't get it, bro.
Happens every time.
It's crazy that E Black
here.
Chocolate herself was just on this panel the other day, and she was saying, "90." She said you was scared of me because I was gonna bring you some food. I said I never said that.
Damn.
It wasn't never me and her. That wasn't what it was. It was she would come up there, and then all the niggas would attack her.
Yeah,
like dropping people and timing them out and all. They would all just attack her.
No, I don't believe that. Men don't be attacking women and gang up on them on panels.
Right.
That is not true. Yeah.
That's sarcasm.
That's
on end.
I'm just saying that's a bad example. Chocolate is a bad example.
I said more than Chocolate. I said Just Jay. I said Sherry Berry. I said Happy. Them niggas would go like
dysfunctional bitches. Okay.
Not in bitches, women.
No,
and I like having a well. I like having like a well.
Conversation.
With all due respect,
go ahead, go ahead, E Black, and I want to say this thing right after. Go
okay, with all due respect, you're expecting grown men and individuals with regular lives to accept dysfunctional females.
Them niggas is dysfunctional.
I asked y'all specifically about.
Oh my god.
He listed on.
Mixing everything.
No, the last list of people he listed off were dysfunctional women. Every one of them.
Okay, but since you're not dealing with them right now, and we're talking about like the things that sensible. I'm sorry. First of all, let me ask: Are we sensible women?
I don't know why anybody. You're right.
Before I distinguish for ourselves.
Yeah, I don't know why anybody would do you like that, LA and Tit.
Stop the cow.
And Tiff. And Tiff.
Right, because That's the rhetoric that we're getting because you're like, oh, I'm thinking about somebody else. Well,
You
okay,
black
well,
must be trying to be
We gotta
friendly.
be careful with our words, E Black, because they don't want to feel lighted. So
you don't
it
want
is
to hear
somebody that
about
will
the
treat them
behavior
like
of
that.
another man
But you know what though? I do
and have it
appreciate,
projected on you.
and I do appreciate having balanced conversation with balanced ladies and gentlemen on the space. Cause some women always agreeing with the niggas. And I don't like it when there's niggas that's trying to simp, bro. I do that shit make me not even want to have the conversation, bro. Cause I know what niggas' agenda is. They like, all right, bet let me try to see if I could get some skin, or let me try to get him on my channel or something. I don't like when niggas is on that pandering shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't be feeling that shit at all.
Yeah, and that's why I was saying, like, okay, I can understand like LA Tiff for Tiff.
Yeah,
I can understand Tiff, and I can understand certain sensible women, but when we're talking about like avatar women like Honey and come on,
I
nice,
said happy.
happy, happy PH Diva. You're stretching the level of decorum in regards to.
Okay, so JayLyn.
JayLyn is an exception. I give
They
you that.
used to jump on Jay. Ruthless used to stay jumping on JayLyn.
Ruthless?
Yes.
But a chick, Jay, Hispanic lady.
The one that be on This Might Be Risky now. She's
JayLyn
okay.
is cool. JayLyn is cool. She's
JayLyn is chill. JayLyn is
chill. Yeah, they jump on any woman. Them niggas have been on panels when there's a woman there. They be like, why you be having them bitches on the channel? I'm like, who are you talking about? And they'd go through names, and I'd be like, y'all don't want the women to be around at all. Some of these niggas is gay. Let's just say it.
Bro, there's literally niggas that stop supporting my channel because I be letting the women talk, bro. Like that shit is the weirdest thing to me, bro. Weird as fuck, bro.
I told you these men be want to have a sausage party.
Damn.
I ain't
They
trying to
want the
celebrate.
sausage around. They don't care about the
trying to have a.
Or they just like
Go to a damn barbershop then. Damn.
Yeah, that's the thing, But I mean, that's just up to your standard. I mean, you're gonna have to. It's your standard. If your standard is, hey, this is the way it's gonna go with these type of women. That's the way it's gonna go. And you have to accept the fact that certain people aren't gonna support you monetarily or with views.
Yeah, they will leave. A lot of people left because they had women on the panel.
Yeah.
That's
a lot of the women
They
wasn't
still watch,
coming
though.
through. A lot of the women wasn't coming through because of certain niggas that used to be on the channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nobody got time for that shit every day. It's like, bro. And then niggas is like, oh, and I spend money. Like, bro, that shit is disrespectful as fuck, bro. If we was in person, I would have treat you like a stripper. I would have throw money at you because I don't like nobody holding shit over me, bro. That shit is.
Let me say this. You do have to balance between being a simp for women because, like, I get it. Women are easier and they're I get what you're saying, but then at the same time, if you're diluting your message, then.
But that's the thing though, E. I don't got a message or an agenda. My channel is mostly for entertainment. Okay. And I look at Lapeef channel and I kind of like how they be having men and women talking about the same shit. I was like, that's cool. I would want to have like a more ghetto version of the Lapeef channel. You know what I mean? But I don't want it to be just a bunch of dudes up here talking. Unless let's say we talking about something specific about male improvement that we could leave the conversation with, sure. Because if women talking about women improvement, I might not have nothing to add to that shit because I might see it from a guy perspective. So it might not be a conversation for me. But most of the conversation,
I think that's the confusion. They think this is like a male. I mean, it's male dominant, but I think they think it's male only, and they're confused why women are participating or even joining the panels.
And they
just by what I saw, a couple weeks ago when the whole thing happened. That's why they're like, well, if you don't like it, don't come. You just get ready to scrabble me, hit the panel. Like, do I have to get ready to fight when when I'm invited to join the panel? Like, I didn't think it was that kind of space. I thought it was gonna be a conversation type of channel. Anybody welcome. But it seemed like these dudes want to make it a he-man woman haters panel.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have no agenda either. I don't have no message. So when they be coming over here talking about what's your message, they want to debate. I don't want to debate you because you probably like a Hebrew Israelite, or you a Muslim, or you a Christian. I'm not debating none of that stuff. My channel is purely reaction and review, and it's open to any and everybody. Y'all made it into, oh, why you got these women up here and all this other stuff. I'm not in the manosphere. I'm not a red pillar. I don't even care about that stuff. I understand that they might be, but no, my panel is open to any white folks. It was women and white folks where people was like, I ain't gonna say no more, nigga.
And he wonder why. And he wonder why. He's like, he telling us, hey, niggas, we don't want you. He said, nigga, white folks and women.
You want no niggas. If I did have a message though, it would be that we could agree to disagree and don't gotta be mortal enemies on the internet. That would be my only message. Because I like talking about a plethora of a topic. I don't like talking about the same shit over and over. Because
and my message, if I had one, would be we work better together than separate. I say that shit all the time. You sitting up here hating on these women, but at the same time crying about them because you can't get one. And then you sitting over here hating on niggas, then crying about you can't get the right niggas. So y'all need to just drop y'all weapons, come together in peace, and try to listen to each other.
But you know what's crazy? The women who like LA and Tiff and even Be Love, they be on the most dysfunctional nigga channels.
They like them evidently.
And that's what's crazy. So it's like you can't sit here and say, hey, we're gonna set up an environment for you to have a safe space. Because y'all niggas
where you be seeing me at?
Y'all be
where you
fucking
me at?
So
E-Black, I think they find that shit entertaining because when we have the shows, I think they want to talk about the dysfunctional channels, but they don't necessarily want to be a part of this.
Wait, which doctor? You know where I met all the women that they used to be on my panel?
Dysfunctional channels.
At Darylong.
Black House.
The Black. Oh shit, that's crazy.
Oh, okay. I've never been to the Black House. And the only reason I was even on a little Leprechaun channel, I was in support of the sis at the time, right? Because I didn't even know who a fucking Darren Long was before she started, dating that guy. I didn't know who he was. Y'all did though. Y'all been knowing that dude for 4 or 5 years, allowing him to be a bandit, run around here being degenerate. But
they knew everything.
We caught on to, but then once we caught on to what kind of guy he was, we said, "Oh no, this ain't it."
But
we didn't stay around because we. Go ahead.
Hold on. The point of the matter is that we would love, like the good dudes would love to have y'all females around and create a space for y'all. But really, we got to pull y'all from the degenerate niggas.
Yeah. Because they was he's a Detroit gangster.
Y'all all look the same.
Ain't he a Detroit gangster?
Like if I'm above the degeneracy.
Wait.
Y'all standing too close.
Now it's our fault.
Wait, yeah.
Y'all standing too close.
E-Black.
No, that dude is not no gangster.
No. E-Black, because E-Black, no. Wasn't he a Detroit gangster?
I don't know. No Detroit gangster on YouTube.
The little dude.
I'm about to say, stop it, Nider.
E-Black say you only know Big Meat.
I only know BMF.
There was nothing gangster about that little man.
But that's the point that I'm making is that I've seen a lot of y'all just don't understand. I've seen a lot of females who I'd love to work with, like on a professional level, and be like, "Hey, we need to work." But y'all be all on these nigga channels, and it's like, okay, y'all say y'all don't want the fuckery, but y'all be on the fuckery channels.
Because some of these women fall for the pipeline of, we protect black women and, the black woman is God and all that bullshit. See, like, when he was saying that shit, I saw right through it. I'm like, nah, yeah, he definitely pandering, right?
I'll be getting cursed.
You must have your dad or brothers or something, because, you know what I'm saying? Most women fall for the okie doke, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Exactly. I think it's embarrassing. So, you know, we talk about holding men accountable. These women need to be held accountable too. How they just run from, you know, man channel to man channel trying to look for some kind of savior. Like, bitch, save yourself.
I think
this man was literally threatening people.
I think this is a reflection of real life. Y'all women who are good women and who want to have some pseudo protectionism, y'all don't really go to the niggas that give y'all that. And let's just be real. Y'all don't.
Excuse me.
Y'all enjoy the creature. Y'all, I'm making a big assumption. Y'all really enjoy.
Well, you know what they say about assumptions. Assumptions.
I'm just E-Black saying like this. They expect all men to jump to the rescue when all men not gonna do that.
In real life, all men not gonna jump to the rescue.
Why?
And a lot of the men.
I gotta know what I'm getting. Me, for example, I gotta know what I'm getting into if I'm gonna jump to the rescue.
Well, which you know now, you should know by now. But a lot of the men that jump to the rescue is in the cemetery right now. And it wasn't the man that was fighting; that woman stabbed him in the back.
Oh my God!
But the way they get down is the way they didn't get down.
Personally,
you jump on that man and get the best of them. Shit come and say, you can't do that to my man.
To what E-Black was saying, I think a lot of people and a lot of women included be intrigued by the degeneracy. So, because I would see more of them in the chat watching and or on their own channel reviewing than hitting the panel. So some of them might not want to be a part of it, but they want to like experience it from a safe distance. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
this is what I noticed. You know what I mean? Because people would sit in one certain shit, but I see the numbers stay at it. When it's fuckery, the numbers don't go down. The numbers go up by, you know what I mean? It just keep going up.
Exactly. So I know they calling him the little man now, but he had all the women over there.
Because them hoes were desperate. I mean,
but at
enough for none. If women see other women someplace, they think it's safe. You know what I'm saying?
Toxicity is just the rule of life. That's all I'm saying. Is this? I would love to say, hey, let's have a panel full of women and let's do this. Y'all women don't want a panel full of women. Y'all want a panel full of just
that's a lie because we do it all the time. Especially when we have our own channel. It can happen. I'm not really sure where you're getting at.
It can happen. Oh yeah, it can happen. But then what you gonna do next week? Be on the next day.
That we go to each other's channels or we go on our own. Like I like to frequent DJ, witch doctors, you know what I'm saying? Because I like the content, I like his production, but 9 times out of 10, I'm not going to hit the panel because of the characters who are up there.
Exactly.
I seen you on a panel with Sim God. I seen you on a panel with Sim God, and I looked the other way. I seen her.
Okay, well, give LA some grace. She did not know what she was getting herself into.
You know what I'm saying? As soon as you see y'all spoke him up, you know what I mean? Y'all spoke that guy up, you know what I mean?
I think the best.
Oh my God!
It's a diss for me to be associated with him, but it's a flex for him. Like it's just funny. Y'all got I don't gotta explain that shit to me.
I don't care about none of that.
2 days being on YouTube, but ain't nobody tell me shit. E-Black, you ain't tell me nothing. So I found your videos.
Hey, which doctor?
Out to you, but
is
you
it
didn't tell me
shit.
Luckily, I'm smart.
Yeah.
And I found them.
And see, that's what I'm saying. But hold on. She just said something. I understand, but like,
y'all don't tell us shit.
When 2 people are fighting, it's hard to tell who's the righteous one in it. So just understand.
Yeah, they at the time of the peak of that, E-Black and them was they was at war.
Oh,
yeah. E-Black was under fire heavy back then.
I didn't even know who you was. I didn't know who anybody was. I was on YouTube.
That nigga did whole shows about
live panels for 2 days and became a co-host. Like y'all tripping.
So the whole point,
E-Black shows.
He
talked about him, his wife, and everything. I'm like, damn.
I found that out, and that was fucked.
And then what did E-Black do?
He went back into his shell. He disappeared or some shit. I don't know what happened.
Nigga, what?
Damn.
I want to know what did E Black do about it.
Sensitive subject, Night.
Hold on, Night what?
I didn't see you. I just saw you being talked about.
I know you should have came out the next day with your chest puffed out. E Black, like that's what you should have did.
Did you do response shows?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
But y'all,
You want to know what I saw?
I take it back. I do remember E Black did do response shows, so they was just going at each other for a minute.
Okay. Like I said, like we gonna get this straight. We gonna
get the same amount of smoke that other people have had, which is not much, like, so I don't know what you expect me to do.
But the whole point of the matter is this. I would love to see a better peaceful space for the women. I really do believe in protecting the women, but I'll be honest with you, I've kind of given up on that because I think the women love the degeneracy.
Don't you think the men hate the women more than they've ever hated them before right now?
No.
That is crazy. That is
pointing out certain
crazy. That's
individuals and not overlooking all the sensible
women.
people, like at the same time. Like I said, we've been able to have a good conversation this whole time. There's a lot of women like this.
Exactly.
Yeah. We
hit this panel on this channel. Like y'all just don't want to see it, and that's just like I think it's just there's something wrong with y'all. Like for real, like. In general,
the last show I was on with DJ Wish Doctor.
Like, it's too peaceful. Let me start a ruckus real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what show it was, but the last show I was on with DJ Wish Doctor, I think it was Sir Ism and somebody else was jumping all over me because I was talking about something positive about women. They was on my head. I'm like, damn, nigga, let me finish my point.
But one thing I would say pause. They wasn't jumping all over you.
All over it. Twerking.
No. Come on.
Wow.
No baby oil.
All right, you're doing a lot though.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
Pineapple. I'm uncomfortable. Pineapple.
We gonna have to drop
that's the safe word.
Yeah, night is on that Diddy shit. You know what I'm saying? But what I want to say though, even in real life, right? If you be nice to a girl, niggas, we joke on each other. It's not to be taken to heart. It's not that deep. You know what I'm saying? Pause. If I see E Black buy his woman a flower, I'll be like, oh, look at this nigga. Think he is, you know what I'm saying? Rico Swab. Like we do that shit. We just joke on each other for being soft, but it's not like we gonna demonize each other or we're not gonna be soft with our own women. It's just some guy shit. We just do that shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's like back in the days when if your mom drop you off at school and kiss you on the forehead or something, niggas about to get on you. You know what I'm saying? It's just the evolved version of that shit. But I don't think it's that serious. I don't think men really, like in majority, I don't think men are trying to turn other men from women in majority. You might have few dudes that's what they on, but I don't think that most of the niggas is on that shit.
I'm trying to remember what we was talking about when them niggas was losing their mind. Because it's definitely good conservative. Oh, you know what it was? Black Dahlia.
Hey DJ.
Oh, you mean Black Diarrhea?
Yeah, her. It was that show.
What up, E-Black?
Yeah, get the name right. Black Diarrhea.
You know Uda on the go?
Who?
Uda on the go.
No.
He in your chat right now.
Who's that? Oh,
okay. All right. That's my guy, man. Salute to Uda.
Okay, so
nah, he a light skinned dude.
He's a content creator.
Yeah, he a content creator. He actually owns like multiple channels.
Okay. Shout out to Uda on the go. Appreciate you for passing through.
All I did, I came on a panel and I heard the conversation and I said, listen, I apologize for what you went through and blah, 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 blah. And they lost their mind. What the fuck is you apologizing to this bitch for? I'm like, damn, nigga. She already done pooped in the club in a fight. What you trying to do? And then 2 seconds in, she snapped on me. So I had the dude and her snap on me.
Yeah, I wouldn't try to protect Black Dahlia. That's a lost cause right there. You know what I mean? Like, that's the type of chick She'll get you deleted, bro. Like
For sure.
I know chicks like that in real life, bro. Like
yeah.
You tell them to call the police. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna hold you.
That woman took my apology and flipped it around on me and said, "Fuck my dead ass mama." I'm like, damn, bitch, what the fuck is that?
Like I got homegirls like that. I would never get into nothing with them for them. Like I'll tell them call the police. Like, oh word, call the police. Like, nah. I already know you give it up. You better get me caught up. You know what I'm saying? My family love me. They want to see me in one piece. You know?
Yeah, she a damn sure line somebody up.
Damn, everybody pulled up tonight. Hold on, what's going on tonight? Everybody.
Damn, I feel guilty about this shit. I want to review. I really want to review Venus them on Sexyy
Bring
Red.
them to the yard.
Yeah. Let's do that.
I know. Let's get back to the video.
Damn,
I'm finna go get my wine. I'm finna go get ready.
All right, bet. Go get your wine. Go get what I got.
All he gonna do is bend down and grab his box, man.
Yeah, that's all I gotta
Bend down and grab it from the wine cellar.
It ain't nothing but a box, man. Ain't nothing but a box, man.
He gonna uncork that box, man.
That shit halfway finished already, man. Now they start drinking at breakfast. I think don't give a fuck.
Oh shit! That is, we gotta get you help, man. We gotta get you some help, man.
Nigga, better send him to Alcohol Anonymous.
All right. Well, this is where I leave out because I don't want to be.
Check your inbox too, though. You know what I'm saying? Check your DM.
Yeah, that's a bet. I'll check. But hey, salute to y'all. LA. Is it live? Do you want to be LA live or what you want? What you want?
Oh, it's LA. That's fine.
I think it said law.
LA. LA, that's fine. Yes, thanks, E Black.
Good to you and Big Jizzle. What up?
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. That man tell you his name is Big Jiz, bro.
Big Jizzle. That's his name. That Big Jiz.
Yeah,
Boy, he always trying to make that J in there. Come on, you black, bro.
Yeah, he doing it on purpose. I
He be doing on purpose. He like Lapeef. Lapeef, he do the same thing.
Yeah.
All right, man.
Yeah, sweet. All right, E. See, E Black is being consistent. He's saying he with the messy shit and he's being consistent. He left soon as we about to review some whole messy shit. Before we get into it, show so the Triple B, appreciate you for the $10 holler. She said happy hump day, but I read it too late. It's 12:20, so it's not hump day no more. But I appreciate you, Triple B, for the $10 holler. Let's go.
Make him some money. Oh, I wanted to make him some money.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you. Ringing my line, stop wasting my time.
And we also want to show so to the Daily Rundown, aka you know who. You know what I'm saying?
Tomato.
Let me let Tiff get her tomatoes off. Appreciate you for the 3-month membership. Appreciate you.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you. Ringing my line, stop wasting my time.
And we want to shout out the LA project for the motherfucking Cash App. This one I actually forgot to read this when the show was ending, and I think it said support for the show. Oh no, that's not what it said. But it is support for the show. Appreciate you, LA, for the motherfucking Cash App. Let's go.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you. Ringing my line, stop wasting my time.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
And if you're feeling generous, make sure you hit the Cash App, hit the super chat. Oh shit. Show so the E Black for his generosity. You know what I'm saying? Gifting us 5 motherfucking membership. Those who got your membership, make sure you check out the membership only content before your membership runs out. And if you like what you see, please retain your motherfucking membership. Appreciate you, E Black, for the support. Appreciate you, bro.
Damn. Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. If it ain't about the money, nah, I can hear what you say. I ain't better do shit.
All right, now let's get into the clip. Oh shit! Shouts out to the Daily Rundown, aka Simp God, for gifting us 5 motherfucking membership. Let's go.
Make him some money. Oh, I wanted to make him some money. See, make him some money.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. If it ain't about the money, nah, I can hear what you say. I ain't better do shit.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
Let's get right into it. And this is from Sexyy Red's new channel. I think it's called Red to Muse. You know what I mean? Let's get right into the clip. This is her, Venus, and JayLyn. And I'm pretty sure y'all are familiar with these young ladies, right?
The more you watch, the more you realize that they have no good intentions amongst each other. They don't have good intentions for the community or anything. It's just greed. How much money can I get out of people?
Yeah.
And they're talking about the conscious community, pro-black leaders in the space. They're saying they don't care about each other. All they care about is their pockets, right?
That mask slowly starts coming off, and it's just money. Like that's, and that the worst thing about that is like, if you are willing to harm your community for $1, which unfortunately I've seen a lot of black people are, like, it shit is crazy to me.
But it's not only black people though. That's every race. Every race is like that.
Who's degrading their own white community for money? Who's doing it?
Trump.
He's not degrading them. He's like, he's not degrading them.
Not in a overt fashion.
You're saying he's embarrassing them, is what you're saying. He's
humiliating them. Classic narcissistic.
By his behavior, but he's not in public speaking on the worst of his community and making it seem like that's the majority every day, all day. Like, if you look at our community, that's a very normal thing. And for whatever reason, black women are the new currency. We are the sacrificial lamb. These people are not talented or creative enough to garner attention without mentioning us every fucking day and night.
So she's saying that black women is what content creators are mostly mentioning for the profit. You know what I'm saying? And this goes to a topic we touched on the other day, is being anti-black woman profitable, right? Let me run this back.
Party every day, all day. Like, if you look at our community, that's a very normal thing. And for whatever reason, black women are the new currency. We are the sacrificial lamb. These people are not talented or creative enough to garner attention without mentioning us every fucking day and night. Okay. So they still are using and abusing us. It just shifted over into a virtual manner where they can use our likeness and tear us down and spread propaganda and gain money. But they're still using us. It's just in a different and abusing.
Hashtag. And now the men are mad because when we put the mirror, they're like, oh no, but no, hashtag men too. Now we supposed to believe our men? The fuck?
They saying every race is doing it. Show me the Asian who's doing it.
All right, this is where it starts to go downhill, ladies and gentlemen. If you sitting down, make sure if you sitting down, you're good. If you standing up, make sure you sitting down. If you drinking some shit, make sure you don't spill your shit, right? But check this out.
No, hashtag men too. Now we supposed to believe our men? The fuck?
They saying every race is doing it. Show me the Asian who's doing it. Show me the Indian who's doing it. Show me the Hispanic who's doing it. Show me the white person who's doing it. And you may could find one or two, but show me on the level that the black men do it. I guarantee you cannot find a match. You wouldn't find it.
I think we don't find it because we don't go looking for it.
Nah, we don't find it because it's not there. I'm not talking about manosphere or men complaining about women. I'm talking about people denigrating their own race. That's what I'm talking about. Constantly.
I think I think every race don't like their own race. Like it's certain. I just think
I agree, but
yeah.
I'm talking about in public.
But in public, okay. I see
where
what you're
they're
saying.
feeding the narrative that Black people already have so many stereotypes and negative perspectives against them, right? And then your own people will go into public and perpetuate those things and create more.
Yeah.
Show me anybody else who's doing that to their race. Show me.
Who do you think is the next race of women up after Black women? Because they're gonna get tired eventually.
I don't think they'll get tired. I don't know.
You don't think so? The motherfuckers never get tired.
There's a weird obsession with us, Sexy.
All right, this is where it's going. This is where it's gonna go downhill. I'm waiting for the part where JayLyn comes in. As soon as JayLyn comes in, it started a snowball effect down the hill, right?
That even
And make sure you hit the like button if you haven't. Hit the like button if you haven't. Appreciate you in advance.
other races have now. Like they have done this so much. Hispanic women talking about us. White men are the least likely to do it, honestly.
You hear? Just remember, Hispanic women talking about us. That is key to this. Y'all just remember that part. You know what I'm saying?
And other races have now. Like they have done this so much. Hispanic women talking about us. White men are the least likely to do it, honestly. White women are following behind them. Hispanic women are following behind them. Like they're intentionally like spreading propaganda and trying to make us look horrible. And also they're doing this too to gain proximity to those women.
Yeah,
Like,
that's exactly right. That's exactly why. That's exactly.
You know what, Red?
Right.
I am so sick and
All right, listen to this. They're saying that Venus is saying that black men are disrespecting black women to the point where other races of women, Hispanic, etc., are doing it too. But black men are doing that shit to gain proximity to these women, right? And that's her experience. I'm not here to invalidate or validate it. I just want to hear where this is going.
Exactly right. That's exactly why. That's exactly.
You know
exactly
what, Red?
right.
I am so sick and tired of hearing that.
What?
I'm like so sick and tired. This is because you live on the internet. This is the internet world. Like, oh, Puerto Ricans talk about black women. Like, is that what you come out on the internet looking for? So you can make content, so you can make comments.
Wait, you think I go spend my time looking for Puerto Rican content? I have no interest in Puerto Rican
You know
content.
what? You know how many times you come up here and I'm up here and you always do this? You always do this.
Oh, are you Puerto Rican? Is that what the problem is?
Yes, I am, and you know that.
How, JayLyn? I don't know you.
You know
What the
how?
fuck?
You know what? You know
I
what?
don't know.
Venus, since you know what?
I don't think she knew
Red,
that.
let me just address her, please.
Well, but what I said is not gonna change.
And it's gonna get worse, by the way. And plus, in I'm not defending anybody, but in Venus' defense, even though Venus saying fuck with me like that, you know? But I didn't hear her specifically say Puerto Rican. She did say Hispanic though, but I didn't think she said she gave a specific. You know what I'm saying?
JayLyn's a goofy one. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Can't stand her. That's just me. That's just me. I have my own little dealings with her. And it's so crazy. Don't she be over there with Sharon and, you know, be going in on the men? So what's the problem?
Yeah, I actually thought she was black. I assumed she was Afro-Latino. You know what I mean?
I knew that whole was something. But now that I know that it's Puerto Rican, okay. It makes sense now. Anyway, continue.
Let me just address her, please.
Well, but what I said is not gonna change.
You came at me was on a panel a long time ago.
Oh, y'all be hurt.
This a new panel.
No one is hurt. You know what?
Because I don't
It's
even
a
know
new
what you're
panel. It's a
talking
new
about.
day.
No.
So you're
I'm
hurt.
a New Yorker just like you. And
You're hurt.
Because
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hurt by you? by an internet face, by an avatar. Yo, lady, you need to go. Someone needs to put you in your place. Because all you do.
Oh shit! Someone needs to put Venus in her place.
Damn.
And today, JayLyn is gonna attempt to put Venus in her place. I don't know where her place is. I'm not the, you know what I'm saying? I'm not the place manager. I don't even know the different places, you know what I'm saying? But apparently JayLyn is about to put her to a place. Shout out to the Thelonious. He said, like the stream, share the stream, subscribe to the channel. Shout out to the DJ with Duct in the panel. Appreciate you. I'll celebrate you with the money sound just now. Appreciate you for the motherfucking support. Thelonious. Appreciate you. Right? Let's get back into the clip, right? I don't want to cut the clip to play the money sound just yet, right?
I'm so confused right now.
You are the biggest crybaby. You like to throw the rock and hide your hand.
Who's crying right now?
Exactly who I
don't
am.
think she. I don't think she was being specific. I don't think she was being specific.
No, she knows exactly who. No, I hate when she plays dumb.
I do not fucking
know
you.
Stop it. You know what? It's time for you to understand. You know exactly who I am. You was in your back chat.
I couldn't tell you anything about you. I have no idea who you are.
You listen. You help these people attack me. You had fun.
Let me ask y'all this. Do y'all know I didn't know that Venus and this young lady had history. So do y'all know the history between them? Anybody? Tiff saying that she got her own history with this young lady. And it don't seem
it's really not a history. It's just, like what do you tell my XM angel? I'm just saying. No offense, like this is no dig to LA, but what I'm saying, like that bitch was, a quote unquote XM angel when all that shit went down last year. She was right there up on the panel talking mad cat shit about her. Didn't know. I'm like, who is this bitch?
Yeah.
She's in Rain Side. I'm like, who is she? You know what I mean? And those when you try to confront it, she was just trying to act like, I don't know. She was really acting oblivious, and she's doing what she's doing to business now. That's what she did to us.
I don't know, man. I don't know if it was just like her bad experience, but she's paranoid about everybody and everything. Like this is like this. I know about you. I have no idea what Venus has done to her, but that's just kind of her overall tone. Because I just think that she just had such a bad experience, maybe for her online.
So what does she what does she do in this space? Like what is she? I know she don't got a channel. She be on panel, but what does she add? Like does she got like a particular stance about stuff? Like what type? Like I just seen her a couple of times on panels and in the chat, but I never really heard from her long enough to know like what kind of point of view she got or what she's on. You know what I mean?
I don't know. You gotta ask your buddy in the chat. That's
you too. You saying that Daryl is my buddy too. Daryl, tell these people that me and you don't be chopping it up in the back end. Everybody, a couple of people.
I was there for a little over 60 days, but like so I can't attest to all this stuff. That's all I'm saying.
A couple of people unsubscribe from my channel because they think me and Daryl Long is working behind closed doors. He's as much my buddy as he is your buddy. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully, Sim God. You know what I mean? But I don't got no beef with him. Or I don't think I got YouTube beef. I think Ashton was trying to have YouTube beef with me. He said that I stole his Wild Out Wednesdays. I've seen the community post, but because I'm trying to build momentum and maintain momentum for my channel, I seen the post and I was like, you know what? I'm not going to respond or do a stream about talking about Ashton. Like I got other shit to do. You know what I'm saying? So I just didn't even address it. You know what I mean? But I did see him saying that Women on Wednesday sung close to Wild Out Wednesday. I don't know where you got that from. I'm not trying to copy you, sir. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully.
And then you sit up here on the panel like, oh, I don't know who she is. You play dumb. And then you want to sit here and say, oh, Puerto Rican women attack black women, and you think I'm going to keep sitting up here where you throw your little shots and I'm supposed to sit here and swallow it. No one is hurt by you, lady. Okay?
I can't
This is your family. This is your YouTube family. I know I'm not invited to the cookout. Okay?
Oh shit, she not invited to the cookout. Lord Jesus.
Hell no.
Come on. What? Come on, man. Y'all not giving out cookout invitation to this young lady. That is crazy.
Well, hold on, but did Venus say Puerto Rico? She said, but that's the same thing. I'm confused.
What you say, Tiff? Your mic broke up a little bit just now.
Hold on. How I sound now?
Yeah, you sounding better now. Let me turn you up just a little bit. There you go.
Okay. Okay. What I was asking is, did she say Puerto Rican or did she say Hispanic, or are those one and the same? I'm confused.
She said Hispanic, but she said Hispanic. She didn't say Puerto Rican like directly. But I guess because they got some side of history, JayLyn automatically took it personal. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's what it sounds like.
Don't like me. You never liked me, and you don't even know me. Okay? But
wait, so I know you or I don't know you? Because now you're saying I don't know.
I have receipts. That's what they call out here. And you know what, little girl? You need to grow up. Okay? You need to grow up. Your business is out here because you choose to bring it out here. What you need to stop doing is
what business? What are you talking about?
People, and then you want to be like, oh, not me, I'm the victim. You are not no victim. You are a volunteer.
When did I claim to be a victim? What the fuck?
Are you what is happening right now?
Okay, you are a volunteer.
Let's
you
pause.
come out here.
JayLyn.
Nobody.
JayLyn.
You know what? Look at all your little friends. Look at the comments. Everybody's protecting you because you're a celebrity.
Oh shit! Everybody's protecting Venus because of her celebrity status in these space, right? By the way, whilst this was going on, the chat was not on JayLyn's side. I just want to let y'all know that shit. The chat was not on her side, right?
You come out here.
JayLyn.
Nobody. You know what? Look at all your little friends. Look at the comments. Everybody's protecting you because you're a celebrity on YouTube, and that's the only place you're important. Right.
Okay. So let me ask you a question.
Important on the internet.
Okay. So let me ask you a question.
Damn, that is kind of crazy. I think that one got under Venus' skin when she said that Venus was only important on the internet. You know what I'm saying? This shit went on for a little while. I'm about to try to speed it up a little bit.
See, that's what she do. She misconstrue things. She just keep over talking people. She won't let you get a word in. She get the facts just all mixed up. Like, this is what she does. So I'm not even surprised this is happening.
I think it's because she sends a lot. Sometimes when people support channels by sending a lot of money, they might not notice it, but a little bit of entitlement come after it. Like if somebody send me 500 now and then they hit the link, I might get nervous. I'm like, damn, what they want for this 500? You know what I'm saying? I ain't doing no Diddy. You know what I'm saying? I'll give you a refund. You know what I'm saying? This is, you know what I mean? Because I'm not selling my soul for a product.
But sounds like she's doing a lot of projecting because she's only important because she be spending money. You know what I'm saying? So
I could see that.
Okay, stop making statements about Puerto
Hey, Rascapone.
and don't think that somebody's gonna approach you. Leave Puerto Ricans alone. Okay, take your FBA because you're more American than me, right? Just like Brewster said, you're better than me.
Oh, Lord.
I'm like, look, you know why? Because you're a racist and you stay here.
God.
You are racist.
Racist?
You're a racist.
Wow.
Like,
Not the art.
Yeah, a racist. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's a goofy broad. I'm sorry.
Black supremacists. Hey, man.
You crazy.
I was not.
Nobody, listen, you have this persona that you are the one. You are the queen of the one.
What are you talking about? You're projecting, JayLyn.
Nobody's projecting nothing. Listen, little girl, that's your YouTube talking points. Okay, that's your YouTube talking points.
What's that?
What you're doing right now. This is all you know. Obviously,
it is my talking point.
Since I came to this space.
It is.
Okay.
And show so to the daily. Oh, nah, this is not the daily. This is Daryl. I thought you had a real channel. This is Daryl. I wasn't going to reach to this, but they timed me out for simply telling the truth. So once again, I'll expose them all on the daily rundown. Wait a minute, who you about to expose? You know what I'm saying? And what time you about to do that? You know what I'm saying? So those inquiring minds could, you know what I'm saying, see what the fuck is going on. You know what I mean? I appreciate you for the $49.99. And let me celebrate you on Telonias. As a matter of fact, give me a few. I'll celebrate y'all just now. But I appreciate you for the motherfucking support. Appreciate you, right? And shout out to Auntie Bomb Cherry in the chat too. What up, Bomb?
That's
It
all
is.
you
So
do.
what's the
That's
problem?
all you do.
So what's the problem?
You are the problem.
I'm gonna do what the fuck
handle
I want.
it.
I'ma do
Fucking
what the fuck I
handle it.
want.
Fucking
I'ma do what I
handle it.
want.
You
I'ma do what I
can't do
want. And you're
shit
gonna
but talk
cry.
shit on the
Like
internet.
you're crying.
Okay?
Like you're doing.
No, you're nothing. You're
Did
nothing
I
but
hurt
a
your
fucking
feelings?
bully.
Did
You're
I
a
hurt your
fucking bully.
feelings?
We talking
You're a
about
pussy.
Umar
You're a
Johnson.
pussy ass.
We talking about Umar Johnson. I forgot what happened with that. It's called
You a pussy ass bitch. That shit you fucking did, you are not gonna get away with it. It's gonna come and catch up with you. You know what the fuck you did, bitch.
What's happening
You know
right now?
exactly
Sexy,
what
can you
the
drop
fuck
her because she won't stop talking? I can't even get a
don't.
word in.
Hold on. I don't know what's happening right now.
So do me a favor if you could get her to calm down. Ask her.
No,
what the
bitch.
fuck
Nobody
is
don't need
she-
to calm me down.
Can
This
you drop
time
her?
for you to understand.
Hold on.
Drop her.
Don't
What
fucking
happened?
mute me. Don't fucking
What
mute me.
if she's not gonna be coherent and
You
say
want
her
a
issue?
first
I'm not
bitch?
wasting my time.
You think you
Hold
got
on,
you
hold on.
fucking
I gotta
don't-
find
you
out
fucking
what
can't tell me?
happened, JayLyn.
You know what? She knows
Can you
exactly,
tell me? Can you give me
she
some
knows
idea?
exactly. She knows exactly what she did. She know. I don't have to say it. She's sitting here playing dumb, and she knows.
Does this
exactly
have to
what
do
she
with
did.
DL
No,
or
this
something?
don't got nothing to do with him. This is what she did.
What did she do?
Everybody want to keep using him as an excuse, and
Yeah, we gotta stop. Please don't abuse the wrenches. If Daryl ain't saying nothing crazy to nobody, just like everybody else, let's not just be spiteful and just timing the man out. The man's supporting the show, man. If y'all keep timing him out, I'm gonna have to give him a wrench to defend himself. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? You know what I mean? Come on, man. And show so the Juju. Appreciate you for the $4.99. Juju loving the degeneracy. Juju, you toxic as fuck, man. Come on. You need Jesus. You need Jesus in your life. Hit, man. White Jesus and black Jesus, furthermore. You need
they
both.
did the dirt that they did. The bitch knows what the fuck she did. Okay, and everybody's sitting here acting like, oh, they YouTube family, oh, they the best and everything. No, bitch, I don't live on the internet, and you know what the fuck you did. Okay, because you're a dirty ass, grimy bitch.
Okay,
And you
hold
got-
on. What?
Whoa. That is crazy. That is crazy. I gotta run that back, right? And also I want to shout out to Stevie Music. Is this Mr. Music or this is Music Man in the chat? I'm not sure which one it is, but appreciate you for the $5 holler. He said I told them this was gonna get clipped, and it did get clipped. It ain't even got clipped. We just it actually got clipped. You're right. Appreciate you for the $5 holler, sir. Appreciate you. And I celebrate you just now. Let me just make a comment and highlight this shit so I can remember, right?
Everybody want to keep using him as an excuse, and they did the dirt that they did. The bitch knows what the fuck she did. Okay, and everybody's sitting here acting like, oh, they YouTube family, oh, they the best and everything. No, bitch, I don't live on the internet, and you know what the fuck you did. Okay, because you're a dirty ass, grimy bitch.
Okay, hold on. What is? I don't know what she's talking about.
Sexy, unfortunately, I'm a drop because this is why I don't really come on panels. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. So we're gonna give her one more opportunity. I don't have shit to hide. If she can come back, articulate whatever.
I thought everything was going okay.
All right, if you bring her back this next time, if she can't articulate what I did, because I ain't got shit to hide. I didn't do shit to this lady. I don't fucking know her crazy ass. Tell her, don't keep saying you know what you did. What did Venus do? I don't.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. The lady not explaining what she did. You know what I'm saying? Maybe English is not her first language. You know what I'm saying? Show to the Juju. She said, crashing out child. You know what I'm saying? I think she mean like child, like how y'all say child. Listen, you know what I'm saying. Shouts out to Juju. Appreciate you for the $4.99. At least Juju is enjoying herself. You know what I'm saying. It feel like Friday over at Juju right now, right? But let's run the clip. So far I don't know what's the issue between them because the JayLyn lady is not articulating her issues right. I still don't even know what she's talking about. You know what I'm saying? But let's give it one more attempt. Right?
I don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
Don't let this be the last time you come through.
It's gonna have to be because it used to be men, but now it's women. Why y'all love clout chasing me? I don't know. I didn't do nothing to this fucking lady. I don't even know her. What the fuck?
Roy said, "Tell Venus to unblock me."
Tell her to state her issue and shut the fuck up and take her fucking medication.
Oh,
okay,
shit.
One second.
I didn't know she was on meds. This is crazy. Oh, she was dissing JayLyn. Oh, I didn't know. You see, this is all new to me. I needed the backstory. I wish I could have the backstory, but we're gonna do with what it do, right? We're gonna make do with what we got, right?
Roy said, "Tell Venus to unblock me."
Tell her to state her issue and shut the fuck up and take her fucking medication.
Okay, one second.
First of all, Robin, mind your business because me and her was if the channel was still up, you would see.
Why you gotta do this here? You know,
because you know why? I'm sorry, Red, but you know why, Red? Because I'm sick and tired of her saying us Puerto Rican women are attacking.
She didn't say that. She said she didn't say anything about Puerto Ricans specifically.
Yes, she did. She said, "Oh, Puerto Rican women, replay, put the rewind." But you see all these weirdos in here.
I don't remember you saying Puerto Rican women.
I told you that whole was
wrong. I thought you was talking
Sexy.
about.
So this is becoming a waste of time. Can you ask her what did I do? I don't give a fuck about the dumb shit.
What did she do? Because
you know, I'm not.
If you're not gonna say what she, you know what I'm saying. If you're not gonna say what she did,
you making shit up. You looking stupid, bitch. What the fuck?
No,
you
the bitch.
What did I do?
You the fucking bitch. Nobody. You think somebody
say what?
Hey, anybody want
to let them fight? A Buddha pop out or something.
There we go. I was just gonna try to make sure anybody want to chime in or not, but you got it, Nick.
I did.
Right? What did she do?
You
Why we do? I don't want to fucking do this shit. I don't want all this yelling and shit. Yesterday it was a great show. Venus came here with commentary. I don't think she was making any shots. I don't think she left. Venus left. But what did she do?
Red, you know what it is? She came. You think she's talking on topic, but she knows who I am, and she's throwing pop shots. And it's one too many times that you can keep letting some bully bitch, thinking on the internet that I can articulate what I'm saying, bitch. You just trying to be fucking funny.
But we don't have to do that here, though.
I understand that.
This
Red,
not the show for that. The show is about Umar.
If you say Latinos, because Latinos vary. She said Puerto Rican women. You said. What is next?
I did not hear.
You see, she didn't say that. She didn't even said Latino. She said Hispanic. You know what I'm saying? So I think JayLyn hearing her own shit.
Yeah, they hear what they want to hear.
Yep.
Every time she hear what the fuck she want to hear, make up her own narrative.
Yeah, I think she the meds thing that Venus says she need to take her meds. Does anybody know if she takes medication or that was like a joke? Was it like
I think it's more like a joke. Like, lady, go take some medication because you off right now.
Okay.
One too many times that you could keep letting some bully bitch thinking on the internet that I can articulate what I'm saying, bitch. You just trying to be fucking funny.
But we don't have to do that here, though.
I understand that.
This not the show for that. The show is about Umar.
If you say Latinos, because Latinos vary. She said Puerto Rican women. You said what is next?
I did not hear
rewind it.
Puerto Rican women, and I didn't hear that shit.
Okay, but you know what? Your little trolls.
No, because this is not good for the channel.
Well, you need to stop letting her come up.
I can have whoever I want on my panel now. That's
what?
Not cool.
But she said Puerto Ricans. She should have said Hispanics or Latinos.
I don't believe she said anything. I don't believe that she said.
She actually said Hispanic. She actually, that's what, you know what I'm saying?
Well, she can tell her who she can bring up there. That's rude.
I'm telling you.
She heard Puerto Rican when she said Hispanic. She heard Puerto Rican.
She did. Right. That's why I'm like, is that one and the same? Because I don't think that's the same.
Yeah, the H in Spanish sound like a P.
No. I think she was already seeing red, and it didn't matter what Venus said, she was gonna hear her own shit. You know what I mean?
I want on my panel,
But
now.
the thing is,
That's
no,
not
but,
cool.
But she said Puerto Ricans. She should have said Hispanics or Latinos.
I don't believe she said it. I don't believe that she said. You both of you came on, like both of you clicked the link at the same time.
Nobody's
so I let everybody. I let people come on.
For her. Nobody's
Hey Tiff, hey boo.
That's
But at the end of the day, it's not. People don't want to watch this. I don't want to do this every day, and I don't want. And I don't want people to feel like they can't join the panel. I feel like anybody should be able to join the panel. But
And that's what I would say over here. I don't want nobody feel like they can't join the panel, even if somebody is super right wing, conservative. I don't want them to feel like they can't join the panel. You know what I'm saying? Because that's why sometimes I try to be not extreme in my views, because I don't want the conversation to only be based on my point of view, because I could talk to myself without even going live or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? I genuinely want to hear what everybody else got to say, unless you just rambling on. You know what I mean?
if you're not able to hold it together, I can't. I just can't, because this has already happened to my channel before, and I just don't want it to happen again.
You know what, man? I will get off your channel and will never come back to your channel, because you know what? Half of the time.
You know what it is? This sounds very familiar. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Most of the time when people send a lot of bread to your channel, they threaten you, oh, I'm not coming back. I'm about to take my money elsewhere. And it's like, so that was your agenda from the jump to control my shit. You know what I'm saying? That's fucked up. You know what I mean? That's fucked up.
But even
Real
when
say where the link is.
and the guys attacked
let's
us on
drop
the
the
panel,
link for
right?
sure.
It wasn't cute either. But the thing is that nobody's obsessed with this lady. This is something that I needed to address right now.
But you didn't address anything, and thank you,
right, because I'm not a content creator. I'm not. She's talking about somebody want clout off of her. I make money every single day, lady. I make more money than you do.
Oh,
okay,
shit.
and nobody ain't playing no damn victim. It's just that you know what? At the end of the day, y'all do y'all shit in the chat, and I have all of you blocked for a reason.
Not
and then
big
I
thing,
go
take
to
little
other
bank.
channels. Why does Miss JayLyn
Okay, look at her.
Because I don't want the.
She flexing. I ain't gonna hold you. She flexing her motherfucking.
See, I would have snatched that bitch rich and sent her money back. Like, you ain't trying to control that hoe.
And I appreciate you, Juju toxic ass. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, Juju.
Damn, Juju holding something.
Oh yeah. Juju just hit a lick. Juju done hit a. Oh, I ain't supposed to say that. My bad. Shouts out to Juju. Appreciate you for the motherfucking support. Right?
Look at all the junk in that trunk.
This nigga, man. Oh, there's a new pic. Wait a minute. My bad. I gotta full screen it. Okay. It is Juju. I had to make sure there ain't no AI. I had to make
you
the
can
screen.
recognize them out of back. Okay, shout out to DJ Witch Doctor.
Come on, bro. You trying to get me in trouble, man. Come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let's get back into the clip, man. Let's get back.
The day y'all do y'all shit in the chat, and I have all of you blocked for a reason. And then I go to other channels. Why does Miss JayLyn have me blocked? Because I don't want the bullshit with any of you. I block people for a reason, and I'll leave your channel forever. I don't have a problem.
But it's not about that. It's about.
Yes, it is a problem. Yes, it is a problem. It is a problem.
If you're not,
that it happened here, but
it's not a problem because you're not saying what she did when she asked you straight up. You didn't even say anything. She asked you straight up. What the fuck is up? And you ain't had no fucking answer. And right, she said she couldn't even get a word in. And this ain't the first. And what's really pissing me off is this ain't the first time you've done this.
Right, I've done it plenty of times. Yes,
and that's not cool.
But the thing is, Red, you have people.
People want to come through, have a conversation, and not know. And it's fucked up because if you got a problem, then state the problem, and you're not stating the problem.
I did state the problem, and they continue.
What's the problem?
The problem is you're doing content, and she asked you if they constantly coming back after you, black women, right? You said what race is next? She said Puerto Ricans.
I think that's just it. Okay, I'm gonna play it again. We gonna see because I don't remember. I don't play it. But I did ask her. I don't think she meant you.
No. This is not. Oh, go ahead. She timestamped it. Go ahead.
That's the only thing that he.
He's looking like a.
Wait a minute. Let me let somebody. Wait,
I don't think I did not pick that up.
We gotta let somebody up real quick, man.
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets. Sing.
Let's let Sherelle in the motherfucking.
Shout out to the king, the queen, Sherelle.
What's going on, Sherelle?
Hey
What's up,
y'all, I was
Sherelle?
up. I'm like, what y'all doing? I'm coming chill with y'all.
Hey, Sherelle.
You sure you want to be around this messy shit?
I don't know. Is it drama? I don't know what y'all talking about. If it is drama, let me
You know
know.
what? It's drama, but you probably didn't want to put in your 2 cents. You know what I mean? Just to be safe. You know what I mean?
I'm not putting no 2 cents in. Y'all, if
Well-
y'all talk about anything kind of controversial, I gotta stay out of it. But I did want
But
to
yeah.
everybody.
That is Sherelle is up here. I gotta change my avatar.
Oh Lord.
Why you talking in a deep
Pick
voice
my
now,
avatar.
man? You was just high pitched just now.
Let me
I
put
like
my
that. I
skizzy
like
on.
that. Got you like your skizzy right there. Yeah, y'all. I didn't know what y'all was talking about. I was like, oh, they up.
Now we're reviewing Venus and JayLyn going at it. Venus was saying that a lot of times women of other races be too comfortable talking on black women, and she's saying it's because black men talk on black women. And JayLyn took that personal. She's saying because Venus mentioned Hispanic women and stuff like that, but JayLyn heard Puerto Rican because she's Puerto Rican. So the shit just went downhill after that. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I can't stay, but I don't even know who JayLyn is. But shout out to
You don't want to.
I wanted to say, hey y'all, I can't say for nothing crazy.
Yeah, I
but
mean-
hey, it was nice. Because you had your regular camera on today. You know, usually you have your blue stuff on. I was like, look at you with your regular face. You
Now I
see?
gotta I change in my ways. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to. You know what I mean?
You know,
Trying
I
to
see. I
live
was
my
like,
new
you
leaf.
got your regular face on. I was like, I'm gonna go see what they got. You must be on good behavior. You got your regular face, but you still up here being bad. So
I'm not being bad. It's Tiff. Tiff is the one that brought this video. You know what I mean?
Okay, you know what? I'll take that. I'll take that.
I appreciate it, Tiff. I appreciate it. Right?
okay, but it was good to see y'all. I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna be in the
Bye,
cloud.
Sherelle.
I'm gonna be in the cloud.
Sherelle says she not with this
Don't
shit.
know all these marriages.
I'm not with that shit. Hey, Big Giz. I don't know if he there. He probably not out there.
I am.
Good to see
Have
y'all.
a good one.
Go back in the clouds. All right, y'all.
All right, Sherelle.
All right.
Sherelle came up and was like, nah, y'all not about to indict me in this shit. You know what I'm saying?
I feel it. Shoot, hey, that's what you supposed to do.
Hey, you see, y'all gotta take a page out of Sherelle book. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She didn't even wait till it got hot. She's like, you know what?
I thought tonight was about to be about Kendra G, and we talking about, I don't know who.
Oh, we still got the Kendra G. Oh, we still got Kendra. Kendra G was talking crazy to y'all niggas. I don't think I was included. But hey, man, let's play a little bit more of this. We ain't gonna watch it out because after a while Sexyy Red continue her show without Venus and JayLyn, right? Because it did get.
So do she play it back and let her hear that she said Hispanic and not Puerto Rican?
You know what? She actually played this shit back. That shit was. I felt embarrassed for JayLyn. I felt secondhand embarrassment. You know what I mean? Let me play that shit.
I want to see the embarrassment. Yeah, I want to see it.
But yeah, he does sound he just lacks leadership. And then when I tried to get you to join the conversation, you said, "Hold on." You didn't really come. You didn't even introduce yourself. You didn't even say hi or anything.
Yes, I did. I said hi when I first came in, and I said I'll be right back because I was doing something.
And then when you came back, so did you miss part of the conversation?
No, I was listening to it while I was walking around the house. I was doing something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think he's going to lose support? I don't think
just
anything
like entertainment
on the street. No, I was never a fan.
I just don't take him serious. No, he bad.
Oh, man, better for the more you.
This is Sexyy Red playing back the video for JayLyn because she didn't hear Puerto Rican. Nobody heard Puerto Rican. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think he's going to lose support? I don't think
just
anything
like entertainment
on the street. No, I was never a fan.
I just don't take him serious. No, he been
man. Better for the more you tensions.
Yeah, that mask. The worst thing about that is dollar
people though. That's
white community for money.
Maybe overt fashion.
You're saying he's embarrassing them, is what you're saying. He's
humiliating them. He's
This you know, this is supposed to be about Dr. Umar.
Classic dark
Popping each other's assholes. How do we get here?
By his behavior, but he's not in public speaking on the worst of his community and making it seem like that's the majority every day, all day. Like, if you look at our community, that's a very normal thing. And for whatever reason, Black women are the new currency. We are the sacrificial lamb. These people are not talented or created enough to garner attention without mentioning us every fucking day and night.
So see, Venus was talking more towards content creators who she perceived to be exploiting Black women. I don't think it had to do nothing with this lady up here, you know what I'm saying? Just to be fair. And I'm not even caping for Venus, you know what I mean? Because y'all know, you know.
Okay. So they still are using and abusing us. It just shifted over into a virtual manner where they can use our likeness and tear us down and spread propaganda and gain money.
So you don't believe that? You don't believe that Black women receive scrutiny every day? Nobody says Puerto Ricans, they're bad, they're terrible. Nope, it's always Black women, it's Black women, Black women, Black women. I am a Black woman.
But I understand what she was saying, and I respect that because I'm against it 100%. Why you think I hang out around here? Because I'm a woman myself, but you know what? They make it hard for Puerto Rican women to blend in because, you know.
Wait a minute, they make it hard for the wait. Let me just make sure.
Hold on, blend in where? What you talking about?
Blend in with Black women.
Right.
See what I'm saying? Mm-mm.
The only way she could say that is if she's not Afro-Latino.
Yeah.
Because how we will be able to tell unless she's like, you know, like Tahino. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't tell, like, look at like a Blanco. You can't tell Blanco is Afro-Latino until he start talking. You know what I'm saying?
Before that, he's just like a regular nigga.
Right.
With long ass braids. You don't know that he's a El Chapo until he starts saying some shit.
Nigga, man.
And tear us down and spread propaganda and gain money.
So you don't believe that? You don't believe that Black women receive scrutiny every day? Nobody says Puerto Ricans, they're bad, they're terrible. Nope, it's always Black women, it's Black women, Black women, Black women. I am a Black woman.
But I understand what she was saying, and I respect that because I'm against it 100%. Why you think I hang out around here? Because I'm a woman myself, but you know what? They make it hard for Puerto Rican women to blend in because, you know, you get dogged out so bad. But I feel like this. You guys get dogged out so bad. Black women get dogged.
She's lying.
She's pandering. She's pandering to her audience.
Can't nobody tell she's Afro-Cuban or Afro nothing until she start talking. You blend in just perfectly fine.
Yeah, I think she's the one that's trying to stand out. I don't think she's trying to blend in. You know what I mean? Or maybe she aligned with women when they talking like about the men stuff, but when they talk about black women specifically, she probably feel left out. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of women align with each other on women's stuff, but then when they get more specific, they don't align that much. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because even though she Black, she would be considered an exotic. So she a step. Nobody gets shitted on like Black women get shitted on. Let's just be honest.
No, I believe that shit.
Put Black folks on the bottom of the bottom.
Yep. And Black women image definitely be in jeopardy, even by us. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like Black men.
Hey, Witch Doctor, have you seen this AI shit of the Black women?
Yeah, Reese had sent me.
Man, they got them as apes.
The ape shit is crazy.
Oh, man.
With the nails.
Fucker.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
They got the big ass apes talking about listen, big back bitch, and they cussing and Oh man, that shit is
You could tell
racist.
and the shit is so exaggerated. You could tell a black person didn't write that shit because some of the words was being used in the wrong context and shit. It's like, nah, there's a non-black person that did that shit.
A woman myself, but you know what? They make it hard for Puerto Rican women to blend in because, you get dogged out so bad. But I feel like this: you guys get dogged out so bad. Black women get dogged. You think the same way they treat you, they're not going to treat us the same way?
So you're not getting treated the same way.
No, but
so you can't even identify what black women are going through. This is what we're talking about.
Yes,
so that's what we're talking about.
Yes, but
and then I asked her,
I
asked her the question, so what group of women do you think are next?
And she said Puerto Ricans.
I'm gonna play it. I don't know, because I don't remember her saying that. I just don't. I see Hispanic women.
No,
hold on. Hispanic women are lifted up the most.
That's what you think.
That's not what I think. That's every day on the internet. Oh my God.
On the internet. That's what I said, Red. On the internet. But I don't live on the internet, Red.
She just want to argue.
Right.
Yeah. Look, man.
Exactly. So when you go out in the real world, you don't experience that. You get uplifted as a Hispanic woman. Simply based off of.
I don't see myself as a black woman because I'm not allowed to, because you teach me that every day.
I don't teach you that now. That's
same thing.
She's a liar.
Wait, what?
When they first see you, they think you black, and then when you open your mouth, they're like, "Ooh, she's a exotic. She's a Cuban, or she's a
She would be considered a preference."
I want to know if she's even Afro-Latino though. She might not even be, because she says hard for her to blend in, so she probably might not be Afro-Latino.
I don't even hear no accent though. She just sounds like a black woman.
No, she don't. Neither. You can hear her accent.
Come on, bro. You could hear that.
That accent is deep.
Yeah.
Let her say some more shit. Let me hear.
Real world, you don't experience that. You get uplifted as a Hispanic woman. Simply based off of.
I don't see myself as a black woman because I'm not allowed to, because you teach me that every day.
I don't teach you that now. That's
same thing.
Crazy.
Yes, it does, Brad. Yes, it does. Because
You know what she remind me of? Happy. You can't tell Happy is Afro-Latino either.
Well, I can tell Happy. I can hear a Happy accent. She sounds like.
But not if she just. You gotta let her talk for a little while. Then you're gonna pick that. Well, I gotta let her talk for a little while before I could pick it up. Because first I didn't understand why she sung so fucking annoying. But after she tell me that she's Afro-Latino, and then I realized the accent, then she sung a little less annoying now. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I thought she was just. She
Happy
just had a.
sound thick to me. She sounds super fucking Latino to me. I'm still listening to this one. I don't really hear it the same, but yeah.
But don't you live around Hispanic people on the West Coast? You probably desensitized to that shit, bro.
Well, I live by a bunch of Mexicans. They just sound regular. They don't sound Latino neither.
Bro, I know hella Mexicans. Like my partner, them that I know their family, that like I'm the closest with around here, they Mexicans. All of my other partner, them, I don't know their family like that. But when they talk long enough, or if they talking on the phone, you could tell that somebody's Hispanic, even if they well, some of them you can't tell, because some of them is Grady babies. They born in Atlanta.
Yeah.
But some of them, like, you could tell that their family is Hispanic. You know what I mean?
Right. Exactly. So when you go out in the real world, you don't experience that. You get uplifted as a Hispanic woman. Simply based off of.
I don't see myself as a black woman because I'm not allowed to, because you teach me that every day.
I don't teach you that now. That's
same thing.
Crazy.
Yes, it does, Brad. Yes, it does. Because the thing is, I'm not like you. That's the problem, and I'm told that all the time. So then that means, as a supporter, I will leave. I left many channels because of this.
Nobody's asking you to leave. All I'm saying is, we're doing is having conversation.
It's so funny. I've been saying you're not black, but when I was on a channel and I was saying I'm Puerto Rican, I said it first. Nobody paid attention, and someone in the chat said, "Yes, you are black." So I don't fight it. Everybody's entitled to their.
So you want us to?
Oh, she might be Afro Latino then. It might be because it won't be that much confusion if she wasn't. You know what I'm saying?
So you want us to say this? So and this is what we're talking about is when people from other places come here and then you have your Puerto Rican flag up all the time, and then you say, "Oh well, I'm not considered black." So which one is it? Do you want to be Puerto Rican or do you want to be black? I'm American.
First of all, I don't even carry the Puerto Rican flag in my name.
But you,
she just want to fight.
What I'm saying,
bruh.
She just that's bullshit. She just want to fight.
I told you that hoe is slow.
Yep.
I would have never known that.
Go ahead.
I had a Mexican dude. He was talking to me before I turned around and saw. I thought it was a nigga talking to me. He said, "Nigga, you be tripping." And I turned around, I'm like, "Okay, so that's a Mexican." He said, "You a racist?" I said, "How the fuck could I possibly be a racist, nigga? It's been Mexicans in Oakland my whole life. Where the fuck is you from?" I flipped that shit on that nigga. In this city is Filipinos, Koreans, every fucking thing. It's a very small, like when I was younger, it was a lot of black people in Oakland. Not no more. This shit is gentrified like a motherfucker.
Damn. So it's like a melting pot where you at.
Everything, man. On the block I'm on right now, it's 3 black houses, mine and 2 other people.
Yeah.
The rest of these people is, I don't know what, some of them is Mexican. I don't know what all these different people are, but they not black.
What is it like? You in a good neighborhood?
No, I'm in the hood.
Okay. Damn, the hood is only 2 black houses. That's crazy.
Yes.
You ever been to New York before?
No.
You seen New York? Because I want to know how much of it is a melting pot compared to New York. Because New York is a melting pot, like crazy.
Yeah, one of the things I've seen of New York, I think y'all got West Indians, y'all got Jamaicans, y'all got Haitians, y'all got Puerto Rico. When I look at Berlanga talking, it be all kind of people. It's all mixed up.
Yeah, and by the way, Haitians, Jamaicans, all of that shit fall under West Indian. You know what I mean? Caribbean and West Indian is the same thing. You know what I'm saying?
So when I see what's his name? Ronald 804, he say he's West Indian, but I don't look at him as like a Jamaican though.
Nah, because the West Indies, all of that shit is part of the West Indies. Like saying it's like the West Indies is like saying up, like if somebody called New York up north and another person called New York the East Coast, it's the same thing. It's just people just call it different shit. You know what I'm saying? But all of that shit is the West. Everybody from the Caribbean for the most part is West Indian, except like I'd never heard people refer to the Latin countries, the Hispanic countries as West Indies. I don't even know if they consider Caribbean, even though they're around the Caribbean Sea. You know what I mean?
Be black. I'm American.
First of all, I don't even carry the Puerto Rican flag in my name.
But we wouldn't. I didn't. What I'm saying is, I would have never known that you're Puerto Rican until you told me you were Puerto Rican.
Right.
You wanted to separate yourself from black women.
No, I did not.
And that's what some women do. Instead of to say, "Look at me, I'm not a black woman."
But the thing is,
so you don't get treated.
And that's a fact. Red Pill Ranger, he said people need to understand the difference between race, nationality, and ethnicity. That's a fact. A lot of Indian Guyanese who descended from like Middle Eastern people who worked on the plantation. They work on the plantation too, but they weren't slaves. They were indentured.
Colonized.
Yeah, they were like indentured servants, right? And a lot of times back in Guyana, a lot of them is racist towards black Guyanese, right? But when we come to America and they start getting treated black too and shit, they're like, "Oh, it's not no race. We all Guyanese," and that's how it'd be some unity shit when we up here, but when we back in Guyana, that should be crazy, bro. Like right now, you say what?
I don't know what Farrakhan is, but he's West Indian.
Trinidad. Yeah, his family from Trinidad.
Yeah.
Don't get treated like a black woman.
But
I'm Puerto Rican, so I don't get treated like that.
They do know what I am, and they do treat me different, and I stay with the flow.
Okay, let's play some more of this.
They're still using us. It's just in a different and abusing.
Hashtag, and now the men are mad because when we put the mirror, they're like, oh no, but no, hashtag men too. Now we supposed to believe all men?
Oh,
the fuck?
believe all men.
They saying every race is doing it. Show me the Asian who's doing it. Show me the Indian who's doing it.
Yeah, who's talking down? Are Puerto Rican men talking down on Puerto Rican women? No, exactly. Thank you.
But the thing is,
you can't. But nobody's going online disrespecting Puerto Rican women.
That's online. That is, I don't watch that stuff. I don't watch people beating up on each other until I got into this space. I've never seen this nonsense until I got here.
I didn't see this shit. I didn't see this shit either before I got here.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
A lot of us didn't see this shit till we got here.
Show me the Hispanic who's doing it. Show me the white person who's doing it.
Okay,
and you may can find one or two, but show me on the level that
let
the
me
black.
play that back. And you know what? That's so disingenuous. She didn't even address that Venus said Hispanic. You know what I'm saying? That was the whole shit you was arguing about. Listen to this.
That's what I'm saying.
A lot of us didn't see this shit till we got here.
Show me the Hispanic who's doing it.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
A lot of us didn't see this shit till we got here.
Show me the Hispanic who's doing it.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
A lot of us didn't see this shit till we got here.
Show me the Hispanic who's doing it. Show me the white person who's doing it.
Okay,
and you may can find one or two, but show me on the level that the black men do it. I guarantee you.
Yeah, so she made her whole argument up.
Nigga.
That's what she do. She's very aggressive. She come up with her own narrative, and then she just talks you down. Like she won't even let you get a word in, and then when she get caught up in her own lies, then she's gonna say, "Oh, okay." But I want to see what she's gonna say. Like, is she gonna apologize? Is she gonna say, "Oh, my bad"? She said Puerto Rican because I guess she heard Hispanic. Like, what's she gonna do?
If you had
because you're basically doing exactly what Venus is saying in a way that's like you're going against Venus for what she said about everybody punching down or black women being the sacrifice. You're doing exactly what she's saying these people do.
If you had to make an educated guess, right? You think she's gonna apologize, or you think she's gonna stick to her guns? What do you think?
To her guns.
Yeah.
She got her mind made up.
Yep. She in too deep. She gotta keep digging. You know what I'm saying?
I think we don't find it because we don't go looking for it.
No, we don't find it because it's not there. I'm not talking about men.
Exactly. You don't go see it. Anybody. You can't type up Puerto Rican women. You can't look up but black women and wigs, black women this. They don't say anything about Puerto Rican women.
About women.
This is the exact point that Venus was making is black women are easy targets. We're being targeted right now for saying, "Oh, well, you're not respecting me because I'm Puerto Rican and I'm not a black."
I'm not targeting you, but what I'm saying is that she said this happens in every race. That's what I'm trying to break out of saying that. Everything that's going on is only in this space when they're attacking women on the internet. When they're pointing out these things, it's content. They just doing it to make money.
She already lost. Like Venus said, prove it. Show it the facts. She ain't got no facts to back up that bullshit she's saying.
Nah, her argument ain't got no foundation, no nothing. This shit is just up in the air because she don't fuck with Venus. I think if Venus was on that panel long enough, anything she said, it would have turned into this shit right here. You know what I mean?
Right, because she still haven't told her what Venus did.
She said Venus talking about Puerto Ricans. That lady ain't said nothing about no Puerto Ricans. You know what I mean?
Right, but she said something about, well, like, I guess they have a history or, Venus been doing this or something. Like, so, like, what did she do? What is your problem? But she just want to argue.
I think Sim God was saying earlier that they went at it. I think JayLyn was defending Sim God when Venus and him fell out. You know what I mean?
So what we're saying is that nobody's making money off of Puerto Rican women doing this, Puerto Rican women doing that. So you can't even identify.
Because the thing is that why make it such an issue? It's been going on for years, centuries. This is nothing new. What is it going to change? Bitching about it, nothing's going to change. There's
that is crazy.
Wow. Wow.
She tried to invalidate Venus' experience as a black woman. That is wild shit right there. And then was talking about it's hard for her to blend in. That is crazy.
That's why.
crazy. It's insane right here.
We're not black women are bitching about it. Now we're sitting here bitching. We're bitching about the
not you, Brad. This is what I'm saying. It's not you. It's not you. It's just not you. It's not you. It's not you.
I'm gonna play some more of this.
Okay.
People denigrating their own race. That's what I'm talking about. Constantly.
I think every race don't like their own race. Like it's certain.
I agree, but
Yeah.
I'm talking about in public.
But in public, okay. I see
Where
what you're
they're
saying.
feeding the narrative that black people already have so many stereotypes and negative perspectives against them, right? And then your own people will go into public and perpetuate those things and create more.
Yeah.
Show me anybody else who's doing that to their race. Show me.
Who do you think is the next race of women up after black women? Because they're gonna get tired eventually.
I don't think they'll get tired. I don't know.
You don't think so? The motherfuckers never get tired.
There's a weird obsession with us, Sexy, that even other races have now.
She didn't say Puerto Rican.
She said Hispanic. I heard you. I heard her say Hispanic. Okay, so she didn't say Puerto Ricans, but still, even still say.
So apologize for lying on her.
You made it seem like she specifically pulled out Puerto Ricans in order to take a shot at you, and she didn't even do that.
Okay.
She didn't even do that. So that's not cool. That is, oh my God. Come on.
Yeah, apologize.
Right. When
Apologize
she never
for lying.
said, and then you said she
Right.
knew I was Puerto Rican. I don't think she knew that she was Puerto Rican because you.
Brad, yes, she does. Yes, she does.
Hey, Black Beauty.
She just making shit up now.
Yeah, she wrong and she can't admit it, so she got it.
Knew she was wrong.
Okay. Two things that I heard right there. The first joint was when she was saying that about the she heard Puerto Rican and then it ended up being Hispanic or whatever. A lot of times women, when they hear one woman getting bashed on, I don't know, just from the outside looking in, it do seem like they feel like they getting bashed on at the same time, even if that person is specifically going at that other woman. And she'll be like, they'll go and they'll be like, they'll feel like you getting on all women kind of thing.
Women say that people always going after Puerto Ricans, and Venus simply
No,
said,
she was wrong. She was wrong on that night. She was wrong on that night.
Venus said, where is happening at?
No, I get that part about that. But in her mind, she pretty much just included herself into it and got offended as soon as that lady said Hispanic. And she heard Puerto Rican in her mind.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
You know what, bro? It would have been a good looks for her if she just said, my bad, and then proceed to say, but I still don't fuck with you. Could have still stand your ground.
Yeah, just stand your ground on it because you still is Hispanic. And you felt some kind of way about it because of who was saying it. You don't fuck with that person either.
But to be honest with you, Giz, even if she had said Puerto Rican, right? Which in it would have sound kind of crazy because Puerto Rican is specific. But even though she said Hispanic and Puerto Rican is Hispanic, if you don't fit the bill, why you offended? You know what I'm saying? If you don't do that shit,
that's what I'm saying. That was my point. A lot of women do get offended, even if they don't fit the bill. If you hear what the major gripe is, that men are talking about women.
Big is
women be talking about women.
No, but
and they'll still get offended the same way because they feel some kind of way about somebody addressing them, just like we do.
She was talking about women talking about women. She's talking about other groups of women talking about black women. That's what she
is. What I ask Big is, when have you ever heard anything other than fiery Latino? Other than that, what else?
They always other than fiery, it'll be spicy.
That's it. You don't never hear them talking about Latinas.
Yeah. I agree with you. Look, I agree with the when you said that black women get the most gripe. I agree with that.
All the shit they say about black women, they loud, they violent, they wear fucking bonnets, they nappy hair, they want to fight. It's all kind of shit being said about black people in general, but black women specifically. I don't ever hear them talk about other people, other groups of women like that.
Yeah, I agree with that. It was another point I had on too, but I guess it's not important because it done lost me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know who baby girl is, but she making shit up. I ain't never heard nobody say Puerto Ricans. What? What about them?
And show to the Red Pill Ranger. Bro, I gotta call you Red Pill Ranger. I just can't help it no more, bro. You know what I'm saying? Unk be streaming. That's his new channel. Unk be streaming, right? He said, "Can you please chat GPT the difference between race, nationality, and ethnicity for educational purposes? I think they need it from the AI." As a matter of fact, we're gonna do that right after this here. We're gonna pull that shit up. He said, "How many Rican women in mainland America?" You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for the motherfucking support. And I'm gonna celebrate you with a money sound just now, right after we watch this video. And somebody remind me to chat GPT that shit too.
Not cool. That is, oh my God. That's, come on. She never said, okay. Right. When she never said specific. And then you said she knew I was Puerto Rican. I don't think she knew that she was Puerto Rican.
Yes, Brad, yes, she does. Yes, she does.
Hey, Black Beauty.
I think it's just because it's just something that was being held on for a long time.
I don't think Venus.
I'm saying from me to her. You understand? Because
then you accused. Hold on. Then you accused her of taking a shot. You accused her of taking a shot at you, knowing that you're Puerto Rican. I don't think she knew any because she can't. Because I just didn't. That wasn't the energy that I was picking up at all. It seemed like Venus was calling in from work real quick. Let me drop this real quick, and then but the thing is, then when she asked you what the problem was. You didn't say anything, and that's confusing to me. If somebody's like,
yeah, that was crazy. She took a while to even say what she was offended about. You know what I mean? That shit was insane.
Because she had to think of a lie. She had to think of something because she just wanted to talk shit about Venus because Venus wasn't there. And then Venus came and shut that shit down when she said, "Give me an example." Where? Prove it.
She ain't had shit.
What is it? Miss State, okay? She's back here. She came back up.
Okay.
Can you drop her? I don't want to talk to her. I just want to say something real fast.
Yeah.
So much. So yeah, she's actually a perfect example of what I'm talking about. I'm a Black woman up here talking to another Black woman about Black issues, and here goes an outsider making shit about them that don't have shit to fucking do with them. You pathetic, lying, medicated, drunk ass bitch.
Damn.
So now she pissed me off. Like, I appreciate that you played that video back because I came up here talking to you about Dr. Umar.
Yo, I ain't gonna hold you.
She came in with the street sweeper. She came in with that pistol with the switch.
I wish they was cammed up. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to see her reaction to that shit. And make sure y'all hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button, man.
I'm a Black woman up here talking to another Black woman about Black issues, and here goes an outsider making shit about them that don't have shit to fucking do with them. You pathetic, lying, medicated, drunk ass bitch. So now she pissed me off. Like, I appreciate that you played that video back because I came up here talking to you about Dr. Umar and the Black community. And then when you said other groups, I said, show me an Asian, show me a Hispanic, show me an Indian. I named every fucking one. This weirdo ass bitch. Imagine that I talked about Puerto Ricans to take a shot at her. Who the fuck? I don't know you, bitch. I don't. Y'all are the reason I can't be on. You see why I can't be on Panel Sexy? They're obsessed with me. It's
I had
fucking
no idea.
weird.
This is. Well, I don't
Everywhere
like that.
I go, somebody got some fucking made up issue. I really love that you played the video so people can see in real time like how fucking sick in the head and obsessed with Venus some of these fucking people are.
And then people.
I won't go that far, Venus, but I get what you said. What you said,
shout out to Venus. She doing the most, but yeah, shout out to her.
Right. She deserved to do the most though, because you know what I mean. That other chick, come on, man. When you do all of this, you gotta let somebody get this shit out. You deserve everything that come with that shit, right?
people don't like this type of shit. People don't want to see
No,
people
nobody. We came here to
arguing
talk
all
about
day.
Dr. Umar.
Right. I wanted to talk about Dr. Umar and whatever the fuck he's doing. I don't even remember what.
Right. My broader point was about black issues. Nobody fucking
Nobody
thinking on a Puerto Rican.
I don't think you and I did not feel like you were like, oh, you know, Hispanics, and then trying to. I did not.
I
feel
named
that
everybody, and that was a very sub point to the bigger point, which you and everybody else understood. But I just want everybody to pay close attention to what she just did, because this is our issue now. Somehow the black woman's issue, we've diverted from that topic, right? Now we're talking about Puerto Ricans. Like they're energy vampires. They come to make it about them. And a lot of immigrants, like non FBA, they love to throw themselves into our shit and make it about them. It ain't fucking about you. Nobody was talking about Puerto Ricans. So what she revealed, and I really figured out when she was going on her rant, my FBA statements bother her as a non FBA. That's what I'm assuming all of this resentment comes from, because she still can't tell you what I did to her, because I never did nothing to her. So I'm just gonna have to assume she's.
And I ain't gonna hold you. A lot of the FBA, non-FBA conversation usually go hostile. You know what I'm saying? That's why I abuse the word tether so much. So I'm desensitized by that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because the conversation do go left, and most of the time the conversation, you know what I mean? It just, you know, it go downhill. You know what I'm saying?
Mad about, if you listen when she was going off, it was because I'm not black and I get treated. You don't get treated like anything because we don't think about you. What are you talking about? So a lot of people who are non-FBA are offended. I've been called xenophobic before. I've been called all these things because I'm honest about how other cultures and other groups treat us. Because I grew up in a city where I've had to go to school, I've had to work around my whole life, all these different cultures. I'm not making anything up. So they don't like that I be exposing, like they're not the friendliest and the most welcoming to us. This is a fact.
A lot of other cultures don't really like black people.
And so I think a lot of them really mad at me for telling that to y'all, because they come up here when it's convenient and they want to hang out with the black people. It's fun, it's cool. But they know where they come from. They know how their parents, a lot of them may have talked about, I'm not saying all of them, but a lot of them may have talked about us, right? They know the negative things that their communities perpetuate about black Americans. So I don't understand why they mad at us for finally catching on.
Yeah. I mean, they got like other names for us and shit like that, you know? Like we don't know. But I just don't want this type of shit on my channel, because I don't think it was geared to. I don't think you were trying to throw any shots or anything like that. I think you were genuinely trying to. I know.
Lately, have we been having issues with anybody?
No.
Shots. What the fuck? It's the delusion when people think they're way more important than they are. I don't.
Truly.
I gotta go to the doctor. I'm gonna be listening. Okay.
All right. Thanks for coming up, and I'm sorry that happened.
No, thank you for playing the video, because most content creators will let people just lie on you and spin narratives. So I really appreciate you doing that in real time. I F with you.
No problem. Because I'm like, I didn't hear Puerto Rican specifically. I didn't think that. That's why I'm like, I didn't hear that.
Nobody did.
Nobody did.
You know. All right. I'll be.
Thank you.
Bye, Venus.
All right, JayLyn.
Okay, I heard the whole conversation.
Oh shit.
All right, JayLyn.
Okay, I heard the whole conversation.
Okay.
All right. First of all, this out lawyer is not a drunk. I don't take medication. Okay, calling me crazy. So I misheard her saying Hispanics, because like I told you, I was running around. But like I said,
right after this, the only thing you could say is some sort of apology. Straight up, bro.
No, she found some other reason why she upset.
Oh my
You
God.
gonna ignore all that apologizing shit. And she ain't really about it, because if she was about it, she'd say, this is what I don't like about that black bitch.
I'm glad she said that, dude. I'm glad she said it.
Running around. But like I said, I'll be out of your space. Don't worry about it. I won't be back.
Girl, don't be like that. You'll be back. Come.
She bought a
I'm
shed
gonna
of
take
tears.
my ball and go.
This out lawyer is not a drunk. I don't take medication. Okay, calling me crazy. So I misheard her saying Hispanics, because like I told you, I was running around. But like I said, I'll be out of your space.
You wasn't running around. You was on the panel with her the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Y'all hit the panel at the same time. Come on, man.
Yeah, I would have said, bye, bitch. Like, you over here doing some long ass speech instead of just saying, my bad. You know, I'm sorry. I didn't realize she said before we can move on. But no, she want to make up, well, I'm not drunk. I just want to be back. Okay, so, like, I hate when people do that. Just don't come back then. Like you want somebody to feel sorry for your ass because you was wrong?
I don't take medication. Okay, calling me crazy. So I misheard her saying Hispanics because, like I told you, I was running around. But like I said, I'll be out of your space. Don't worry about it. I won't be back.
Maybe girl, don't be like that. You'll be back. Come back tomorrow. You might just be tired.
Listen, no, you can take my wrench because first of all, listen.
If you're not coming back, wait a minute. If you're not coming back, what does it matter if you got your wrench or not? You're not
right. Take that whole wrench. Take it, because that don't make no sense. Because even she said earlier, yeah, well, I block people for a reason, and it's people like that be, running people away from folks' channels because you're abusing your wrench. Just be like, why be blocking people for your own personal reason? Like if they're not disrupting the chat or bringing anything, to the chat or the channel. See, folks like that will just block because they don't like them personally, so she can go. Like I'd be like, okay, bye, and I would have dropped her, but okay.
And
whatever.
I don't like when people leaving your channel and they announcing it and they being too long-winded. It feel like you're trying to get other people to leave with you. You know what I'm saying? Why are you trying to take? You know
what I'm saying? Or have Sexyy Red like, please don't go, JayLyn. And no, please stay. No, bye, bitch. Bad.
Bullshit.
And I'm about to take your wrench skills. I ain't gonna lie. Nah, I ain't gonna take your wrench. I'm fucking with you, man.
I'll be out of your space. Don't worry about it. I won't be back.
Girl, don't be like that. You'll be back. Come back tomorrow. You might just be tired.
Red, listen, no, you can take my wrench because first of all, listen. I'm reading the comments as they're going.
All that crying though.
Because you know what? I don't belong here, and I never belonged here.
Right? So and I'm not looking from the beginning
for acceptance because she's saying that she's pointing out. First of all, in my home, in my Boricua, Puerto Rican home, we never talked down about any race. We were shown we accept everyone. Okay, so I don't take offense to that. See, this is the internet. This is how everybody's thoughts, ideas. People are gonna feel the way they feel.
Yeah, nobody dislikes you though.
Listen, first of all,
is she really playing victim right now?
Read the situation.
Red. Listen, Red. The problem is this is probably bigger.
Sweetie.
This is probably bigger than what it is, but you know what?
Yeah, I think maybe you just had a long night and you're just probably tired.
No long night. I had a wonderful night. I slept very well.
Girl, bye. Stop. She's trying to be a victim now.
You know why? It's because the chat was tearing her up. You know what I'm saying? So she's like, I'm about to leave because every time I look at the chat, I'm being triggered. I'm about to leave. I'm not.
So she embarrassed herself, and she don't know how to take her L.
And she thought being a victim would make the chat change. You know what I'm saying? You know, when you be a victim, people shed tears and shit, but the chat was not fucking with it. You know what I mean?
Read the situation.
Red. Listen, Red. The problem is this is probably bigger.
Sweetie.
This is probably bigger than what it is, but you know what?
Yeah, I think maybe you just had a long night and you're just probably tired.
No long night. I had a wonderful night. I slept very well.
Nap.
You know what I mean?
Take a nap,
working like I always do. What I'm saying is that I think is just something that I am not going to put out here. And everybody wants to play dumb, and it's okay. She want to play dumb.
How are we playing? No.
She's saying Venus. She's saying Venus is playing dumb.
You might need to go take a dump. Your stomach is full.
Now you just say she backed up. You know what I'm saying? She's constipated. But the thing about it, why is she saying that Venus is playing dumb? How is Venus playing dumb, but you were the one that was actually dumb because you misheard? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck?
Is Dimples?
Oh shit! Let's let Sir Ism to the stage.
Police!
Night. I slept very, very well. You know what I mean? And I'm up working like I always do. What I'm saying is that I think is just something that I am not going to put out here, and everybody wants to play dumb, and it's okay. She want to play dumb.
How are we playing? No,
that you Red. This is not about you. And listen, I apologize. I brought it on your platform. Everybody's entitled to say what they want to say, and you know what? I don't want to mess up your channel, okay, at all.
Just come back, girl.
No,
Bye. You be back. Just come back.
Listen, no, like
Nope,
I said,
just come back.
Listen, no, I'll talk to you where I talk to you. You understand?
Yes.
What I'm saying is that people did their thing, right? People did their thing, and I
Why
was
don't you just leave? What's this long ass sermon about? What more
Right,
do
'cause that
you
is-
want from me?
That's her farewell. Come on, why she can't give her farewell speech, man? What the
That
fuck
shit
is
long
her
time.
last time? This is the last time she gonna be on the mic. She gotta give her farewell speech.
She want to
you
say
know?
Modiqua, Mo ain't no bitch. This ain't no fucking music video.
that she's one of them, and no, I'm not going to talk about it because you already got this piece of content that you can run with because she didn't say Puerto Ricans, but she said Hispanics. It's fine, whatever.
But I opened the door, but literally I opened the door up for that. So that's
But
really
you know
not
what?
her fault.
I'm just as much as American as she is.
Yes.
I'm first generation.
What's that got to do with it, man? Okay, this is
You keep reminding.
It's like she
Love,
wanna
I
be.
tweet up the image. You not red eye with robot arms no more. Witch Doctor, can you pull up her action figure?
Who that?
Be Love in the back.
Oh, okay.
See, now you're a cute little lady with your poodle. Shout out to Dimples. Hi, Be Love.
Lord Jesus.
Wait, let me change layout. There we go. There we go.
Do that ape got a piercing on his nipple? What's going on?
Wait. Who the fuck?
What?
No, JayLyn hearing things and you seeing things. You know what I'm saying?
Talk about
Do the video. Let's see that ape's chest.
Night always saying some suspect.
Night is why you want to see the apes. Come on.
I'm just saying. I know I didn't see it. It's not a figment of my imagination.
Talking about all kind of.
Hey, sexy tourism. Calm down.
You know he ain't had sex in the last 10 years, man. What's wrong with this nigga, man? He don't like no women. He just.
I love women. They're my favorite. But that ape got a white thing right by his nipple.
Bro, how did you zero in? How did your eyes zero in on the ape nipples? First of all, that's a male ape. That's a male
I was
ape.
looking at Kendra G.
See what I'm talking about? No, we need to talk about Kendra G. She's speaking about niggas like you that make videos about black women.
Sexy tourism. Can I apologize to you, Queen?
Nigga, last night you said something.
You're making this man uncomfortable, lady.
I come in peace.
You're
You
making
didn't hear
this
that
man
nigga last
uncomfortable.
night. That's why I left last night, man. This
I
nigga
come in peace, man. I don't want to fight no more.
Peace today, nigga. I did that 3 days ago. As soon as I got on the panel, you start talking shit, bitch, nigga.
I apologize, nigga.
Peace, and then you gonna kick me off your little bullshit
I
ass.
apologize. Oh no. I meant to do that.
Dang, man, what you be doing to these dudes?
Your subs,
I don't know.
Your subs didn't even kick me
JayLyn, I don't know.
And I wasn't doing shit. And then
They
you
get so
kick me
emotional.
off.
I don't know if that's fucking Whitney.
Nigga,
Houston.
fuck your channel, nigga. I ain't got to
Oh
come
my
to your
God.
channel,
I
nigga.
get so emotional,
Going
baby.
over somebody else's
Every
content,
time I shut up, nigga. Shut
nigga. You
up.
can't tell your bitch to shut up, bitch, nigga. Shut your
I'm
ass
telling
up.
my bitch right now to shut up. Shut up.
Jabba the Hutt ass nigga sit in that same chair all day, nigga. What's wrong with you? You better get up and exercise, nigga.
And like a typical bitch, you don't know how to
probably
close
got
your
room
mouth.
rot.
I tell you,
Room
man.
rot.
it is
You
hard.
probably got blood clots.
It
and
ain't
room rot.
easy.
Is that right?
Lord.
I don't even try to do it. It just comes natural. Blood clots and room rot. Motherfucker. You got to have somebody come check on you once or twice a week or something. IHS, nigga.
And like
the
that, we
video-
were just saying a minute ago. Whenever you mess with a black bitch, she don't know how to shut the fuck up.
Almost.
Shut up,
You
nigga.
talk all that shit, nigga. I told you I'm in Oakland. We can meet anytime you want. I'll push
I don't
you
want
over.
to meet you too.
Weeble wobble.
Not too much
Shut
dealing
your
with you
ass up.
now.
Always talk about women. Don't know
What you
bitch
wanna
like
do,
you,
play-
nigga.
Oh my God.
No bitch like you. You approved. Jabba the
I
Hutt
blame
ass.
you, Jay.
Nah, don't blame me. Blame JayLyn. Let's just blame. Let's just move on.
You're right. I blame Jay in all the way.
Yeah,
She ain't coming back anyway. She don't care. You know.
Nasty as fuck. Ain't getting no box.
Damn, nigga.
Nigga, you make
We
love to your
almost
hand.
finished.
Why
Hand,
you
hand,
so
living lotion.
Hey, no, respectfully. I don't
It
want no
was this-
smoke. You
it was
win.
this close.
You win, knee-high P.I.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all.
We was this close to finishing the video.
And we was almost finished.
Yeah, can we like finish that little part? Cause I gotta go sleep.
I want no smoke, but I'm
Yeah,
what's
you
crazy
do. I
to me
want
though.
smoke
Listen,
shit, nigga.
listen,
And I'm
pimping.
about to smoke
Listen,
right now.
listen. The thing
You
that's
shake
crazy
my
to me is how concerned you are with my dick.
Shit emoji looking
Come
at.
on, come on. Let's not talk. Let's chill with the homoerotic stuff.
That
For real.
I know.
Last time I had some box.
Yeah,
Why are you so concerned about what I do with my
pinky nipples? This nigga always said some suspect ass shit, man. Why don't y'all check this old nigga, man?
We tried to check him, but you just checked him more harsh. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga slap you, nigga. Nigga don't even want to beat you up, nigga. It's an unfair fight. Nigga just slap you like a hoe.
I ain't gonna hold you. If a nigga slap you and ain't care the ball they fist, that is some disrespect.
Yeah, nigga just slap this nigga, man. Always talking about how much a player and he can call his woman a bitch. Shut up. Soon as you cut this shit off, you go back into your sucker ducking life, nigga.
Let's run the clip. Y'all gonna have enough chance to get it in.
This piece of content that you can run with because she didn't say Puerto Ricans, but she said Hispanics. It's fine, whatever.
But I opened the door, but literally I opened the door up for that. So that's really not her fault.
I'm just as much as American as she is.
Yes.
I'm first generation here.
But the thing is you keep reminding us and letting us know I'm Puerto Rican. I'm different than you black women. I can't identify with you and what you go through. That's the vibes it gives off, whether you know it or not.
The thing is, what I'm trying to say.
Because that's exactly what she just said 2 sentences ago.
So what did she do? Right. So what did she do though?
Doesn't mean.
What did she do?
She knows. She knows. Listen.
Obviously.
Oh, she knows what she done, and that you were saying that she called Puerto Rican women out, but no, we established she ain't did that. Now you saying that she know what she done. It's like, lady.
Yeah, that bitch is crazy.
Because she don't even know.
Shit.
She don't know. And I think she's embarrassed. This is why she's saying she better just leave the channel.
I like the lips on this light skin one right here.
Doesn't mean.
Yeah, Ashe is official.
I mean, how do you talk so much but still say nothing?
She knows, listen.
Obviously, she doesn't.
That's what she do. She's long-winded.
Listen, Red. What I'm saying is, what goes on in other people's houses, Puerto Rican houses, or Latino houses, or Hispanic houses, don't happen on them.
I'm confused.
You know what I mean?
I'm confused, Witch Doctor. He just said don't put no emphasis on her being a Puerto Rican. Now she's talking about Puerto Rican houses. Do you want us not to put no focus on it? You want to blend in and be black? Why you keep bringing up shit that don't have nothing to do with black people? Like Venus said, a black woman was talking to a black woman about black issues, and you brought your Puerto Rican ass up there and tried to change the subject.
What?
Yeah, this lady's confusing me too. I'm confused.
Amongst themselves. Hispanics do it amongst themselves. White people do it amongst themselves. Black people do it. Everybody does it.
But Red, coming on the internet and crying about it is not going to fix it.
What?
Well, black women have moved a lot of mountains.
Says the Puerto Rican.
I mean, people copy off of us all the time. All the time. We never get credit for shit. But I don't know.
This lady said she was leaving like 10-15 minutes ago. She's still on the panel. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? This shit is crazy, man.
She got a 15-minute goodbye speech.
Nigga.
I came in halfway. It seems like that she's basically saying that we only talk about black issues and we're ignoring Puerto Rican community. It's like, well,
Venus was saying that a lot of times black men talk about black women so much that they got other races of women feeling comfortable talking about black women. You know what I'm saying? And she included Hispanics, whatever, different groups. But this lady's Puerto Rican and she felt singled out. But Venus didn't say nothing about Puerto Rican, and she didn't try to single her out. It sounded like she was having a general conversation. You know what I mean?
Oh, so she's at the wrong birthday party. Okay.
Exactly. You know what I mean?
Like,
And she
Who's
sounds
that talking right now?
that's Omega Magic.
I'm just
shows her the Omega.
So I'm not gonna say what I was about to say because I thought that was somebody talking on Sexyy Red panel.
Oh, no. Shows her the Ashe. Appreciate you for the $2 holler. She said the dumb don't know that they dumb. That's a fact.
That's right, you beautiful animal.
You know what I'm saying? Ashe.
I don't know. I think you misread the situation. I think you.
I am not a content creator. I am a.
I think you misread the situation.
So
and you just come back.
I'm not here looking for clout from.
Just
her.
come back on the next show. We
I'm
act
not-
like it didn't even happen. Okay, we're gonna move on.
No, you know what, sweetheart? Look, I'm dead serious, Red. Listen, I know my place, and it's not here.
Right. Why she still talking?
I think she's trying to leave, but I think you know, some people it take them a while. She a little slow.
She just said 4 times in a row, "This is not my place. I should not be here. I am not welcome." Then why are you still there?
Bro, this is when people do this so you could tell them to not leave and beg them to stay. You know
I wouldn't tell her. I'd hit that fucking kickbox.
Right.
Get her the
Oh,
fuck
wait.
out. You don't want to be here. Goodbye.
Especially after she said, "Oh well, y'all just bitching about it." Like, oh really? So bitch, why are you here in the first place? Like, that's probably what her content is about already. So now you're saying, black women speaking about certain issues and stuff. It's just us bitching. What we gonna do about it, girl? Yeah, she would have been kicked off.
Yeah,
that's wild. That's like telling black people to forget about slavery and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the quinceañeras down the street. You're at the cookout, sweetheart. Like, I mean, I know sometimes they can be the same, but yeah, like.
Well, she said she wasn't invited to the cookout, and I see why nobody want to invite that hoe to the cookout.
Yeah.
Or they gonna put gum in her hair.
Was eventually coming, and I'm sorry it was on your show because I have I don't hang out no place else. You know what I mean? And the thing is that tomorrow you start a new day, you start a new show, and everybody's attitude is still going to be funky and still the same.
Sure is.
That's it.
Honestly,
So you don't see, okay, because my thing is you don't see what you did is disrespectful to black women.
Yeah, this is the part I wanted to see because Sexyy Red is trying to show her that she had a huge part to play in all of the discomfort she going through right now on the panel. She brought this shit on herself, you know what I mean? Because the lady Venus wasn't even talking about her. She literally brought all this embarrassment on herself by herself, you know what I mean?
And I'm sorry it was on your show because I have I don't hang out no place else. You know what I mean? And the thing is that tomorrow you start a new day, you start a new show, and everybody's attitude is still going to be funky and still the same. That's it. Like,
so you don't see, okay, because my thing is you don't see what you did is disrespectful to black women, though.
No, I wasn't being disrespectful to her. Oh,
You told her she said something she didn't say, and you didn't even apologize. You didn't even apologize.
And I will not apologize to her.
That's why.
I will apologize to you. Yes, I will, but not to her. Not at all. No, not. But the thing is,
so she hate Venus.
Right. She been hate Venus before Venus said a word. I'm telling you, Venus could have been talking about cars and that shit would have still go down.
She is thinking about Puerto Rican cars.
Yeah, look, when people want to smoke, anything you say, they're gonna be listening to that shit with their filters. Cause I've been there before. You know what I'm saying?
I know exactly what you're talking about, Witch Doctor. That's how Sexism came up here. A little short nigga.
Shut the fuck up, fat nigga. And Puerto Ricans don't make cars, nigga. Puerto Ricans don't make nothing but them sandwiches and refried beans, nigga. Puerto Ricans ain't never invented a car, nigga. That ain't nothing but Mexicans with long hair and a butt like a black woman and talk Spanish. Y'all niggas too.
Yeah.
That little nigga knows some shit, don't he?
Respectful to her.
But for what reason though? For no reason.
No,
you're upset. You upset for no reason.
No,
you literally. And this, you know what's crazy? Because this is what men be talking about. This is what men be talking about. Women hear what they want to hear.
But the thing is, she's not my white sisterhood. She ain't my fucking sister. I don't need to
all right.
her.
Come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just come back tomorrow.
I will not be back.
You will be back.
No,
yes, you will.
You can take
Please
my
come back.
ring.
I ain't taking shit.
Sexyy Red.
You can take my ring.
I'm sorry.
What else no change?
I will not
What
be
else
back.
no change?
I want nothing will change.
You have
No.
a show
Not, I will not accept it.
And you
Unacceptable.
What else no change?
So sexy. Wait a minute. I'm trying to get y'all to see how Sexyy Red ask her to stay without asking her to stay. You know what I'm saying?
Just come back tomorrow.
I will not be back. I will.
You will be back.
No,
yes, you will.
You can take
Please
my
come back.
ring.
I ain't taking shit.
No, you can take my ring.
I'm sorry.
I will not be back.
No, I want nothing will change.
You have
No.
a show
Not-
tomorrow.
No, take that whole range. I'm gonna, you know what? Somebody drop Sexyy Red link in the chat. I'll go over there and tell her to take that whole range.
Wait, what you say, Tiff?
No, I said somebody drop Sexyy Red link so I can go over there and tell her to take that whole range. I'll tell him.
Oh, she about to go live.
Don't beg her to sing.
Somebody drop a link in the chat. She about to go live tomorrow. I'm actually
Oh.
about to chime in to see if I'm about to chime in to see if JayLyn come back. I know she coming back. I'm trying to see how soon. I'm trying to time it.
Because she keeps saying no, and she's over here, please, no. Like, yeah, I'm gonna tell Sexyy Red, take that whole range.
You know this thing, Tiff? I only believe people when they leave your channel without saying nothing.
Yeah,
but if you're telling me that you're never coming back and you taking 5, 10, 15 minutes to tell me that shit, I know you coming back. You know what I'm saying? You'll be
Right.
back.
At least
But I just feel like, right. But at least, you know, like, give her some kind of consequence, like, you know, block her for a few days or something, because like Sexyy Red says, she's up there. She don't. Well, I'm not gonna say she don't realize. I think she do realize that she was disrespectful, not to Venus, but as to black, you know, women as a whole. Like,
yeah.
So
You can tell that she's embarrassed, but she's trying to. It's like when some people drive too far down the one way, they're like, you know what, I'm too far to turn back. I might as well keep going, and that's what she's doing right now. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well, now
That's
this
what
ain't
these
gonna work.
stalker type
This man
motherfuckers
come
like.
into his trash ass channel, and you can best believe that, Jack. I'll never come to your trash ass channel, nigga. Your moderators, you told them to kick me off, and they said I wasn't even saying nothing wrong. You had to kick me off because you's a hoe, nigga.
Wait, what?
Hilarious.
You got to
Let's
echo
let Uncle.
chamber, nigga.
Let's let Uncle G off. Uncle Jeff to the stage. I always said G off.
Yeah. Oh shit! Nobody's more long-winded than the Uncle Jeff. Shout out to that player though.
He's off the wine, by the way. Uncle Jeff, he's off the wine, by the way. I just want you to know to brace yourself. You know what I'm saying?
I'm off Jim and Motorbox. Jeff got all the best weed. He
Excited,
do all
man.
kind of
That's the point, Jeff, or something. This nigga can't shut up.
Hey.
Well, y'all, listen, it's been fun, but I gotta go to sleep. Okay, so I'll be down there in the chat, or I'll be listening to calls. I'm
peace,
going to
Queen.
bed.
Rest in peace.
No, I don't tell her rest in peace. What the fuck, man? We'll see you later, Tiff, and shout out to the baby.
Demon time.
Oh yeah, because he's waking up and he go right back to sleep. Bye, y'all.
I love Tiff. I got a feeling Tiff talk like that because she got a long tongue.
Shut up, nigga. Let
Oh
Uncle
my
Jeff
God.
talk so he can tell us
Go
about
ahead, Uncle
Jesus.
Jeff. This nigga about to get us in trouble. Go ahead, Uncle Jeff.
Uncle Jeff, tell us about Jesus while you smoking on some weed in a pipe. Go ahead, nigga.
That's hilarious, brother. I don't have much to tell you about Jesus. You know that.
I like that picture of Michael Evans you got on your avatar, though.
That's hilarious again, brother. Somebody was. I put that up because there was this thing about all kids went through an ugly phase, and I'm sorry, I have no, I don't have any recollection of that. I just came up because I heard all this unruliness going on with the ladies, and now they gone. Shit, where'd they go?
Why you married niggas that come on YouTube always worried about ladies? You niggas married. You're out the game.
What? And Kendra G was just talking about y'all. We better play that
That's
video.
what Kendra G talking about. These niggas, these sex deprived married niggas that trick off on
my
hoes.
goodness.
Your wife caught you cheating. 77, nigga.
Single man, come on here and worry about other men
for the last 30 years. Now.
No.
Your wife caught you cheating. Said, I am not submitting to you anymore. Because when a woman gives you head, that's total submission. I like it when she on her knees and looking up at me. You understand me? Y'all don't get head no more. You gotta buy pussy and you come on YouTube, try to get your YouTube crush, and you act like you some rough and tough bot boy.
Venom for that comedian. That's one of our favorite comedians.
Kendra G was right about you niggas.
I don't remember Brother Ism. I don't remember us meeting, and it's very clear.
Hey, well, you need to knock it off, Jeff Brown. I came to your show a few times, nigga. A year or two ago, you was on there smoking your weed pipe, nigga, and I was on there cammed up and yammed up. Don't you ever say you don't know Uncle Ism.
Wait a minute. Did this nigga just say yammed up?
Yes, he did.
Up, nigga.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm gonna try.
You know he seen
I'm
me,
gonna try,
nigga.
brother. I'm gonna try.
You know exactly
Are we
who
having?
I am.
Okay.
The
No, I don't.
2020 Rookie of the Year in the Manosphere, nigga. Uncle Ism. Don't act like you don't know me. Stop it. You was smoking weed out of a pipe all the time, playing on your piano and your guitar, trying to tell a joke or two and telling us about Jesus, nigga. I know you just like you know me. The coldest nigga on YouTube.
Hey, bro. I'm gonna try this. No. I'm gonna try this one more.
Favorite YouTuber, nigga.
God damn it. God damn it. Am I gonna speak? Am I gonna?
Yeah, well, this Fight Club, you acting like you sleep. Well, wake up, nigga. Let's go.
I'm
trying to like an angry fan that didn't get an autograph.
God damn.
Shut the fuck up. Can you be quiet too, nigga? I just press mute.
All right, I'm gonna take that silence as the opportunity to talk, because you're not giving none out. I thought this was men up here. You talking like an auntie right now. Men don't speak to each other like this.
Nigga, don't tell me how.
Nigga. I'm gonna tell you. I'm not telling you how. I'm telling you.
Okay, don't never say I'm no goddamn auntie. I'm a
You're
uncle,
a bitch.
a grandfather, and a father.
You should sit down when you pee.
Yeah, well,
you
don't
should
never
sit down when you
I'm
pee.
sounding like auntie. You don't want to look
sound like an auntie.
Fucked up afro in that picture, nigga.
No,
who you talking to?
don't.
You might need to go hit your pipe.
I can't
go hit
explain.
That weed pipe because you talking
crazy. Red pill's a hell of a drug.
Trying to trick me.
I can't explain
red pill,
what
nigga?
my looks do to you.
I don't even know what red pill is. Nigga. We should just call
what
it
my looks make you feel.
That's you niggas with that fake
if
ass.
my looks make you feel
shit, nigga, I never heard of
that. Attracted to a man, perhaps that's something you should work out with a
shit you talking ain't gonna change me, nigga. I'm 54.
No, why would I change you? Why would I change?
Uncle Jeff,
for what?
You got your style.
Is both of y'all comfortable with this conversation?
I'm not.
I mean, we're not having a conversation. He's talking to himself, but
this is the
the man said he was on another man's panel.
Yeah, I was saying that when motherfucker was running his mouth all night. Now I come up here cooking niggas over right, and now you want to tell me I sound like a woman.
Good as mine. I don't know what man you
I thought you said the women left.
This is on the host. This is on the host. This is what the host must want.
No, the host not there. Look at the bottom. Look at the bottom.
You keep telling me about myself.
He's not there right now.
Wait for a minute.
All right, then. I tell you what.
Then, nigga, well, we said
come
you
back
keep
up
wake
here.
up, nigga. Let's go.
I'm not even coming up here to fight with you, Doc.
Look at Sexyy Red TV in the building.
Call a man an auntie and think he ain't gonna say nothing, nigga.
No,
who
brother,
you talking to?
Okay, let me ask you a question.
And try to act like you don't know me, nigga. Stop it.
Which one of us was rude to the other one first?
I was rude to Nightish only. And then you come up here playing brand motherfucker.
Get in that box.
Playing brand motherfucking new like
he
you
wasn't rude to me. He was flirty.
No, here's your problem. Here's your problem.
Yeah, he wasn't
what my problem is, nigga. I'm a grown
I'm gonna try.
Man,
I'm gonna try. Somebody should have.
Nigga?
You have grown fathers.
You've
grown fathers.
$1.99. Oh, nails are fighting.
I'm glad you don't like it. I don't care.
Tell me how to do it, nigga.
I think you should sit down when you pee. You should sit down with your people.
Whatever, nigga. Whatever.
Now,
I sound like an auntie, nigga.
Y'all go. Give him one.
Here's
Y'all
your
go one at a
problem.
time.
Could we please? Here's your problem, brother. You swear that I remember you because you think of me. I don't think of you at all. I have no idea who you are. I really don't. Kind of like if you were to flick a booger out the window of a 2-lane road in the middle of nowhere. You don't remember that booger. Brother, I have no recollection of dealing with you. I came up here to speak respectfully. And honestly, since that's not on your mind, I will leave you with this. The loudest nigga in the room is always the weakest nigga in the room. And to punctuate how much I don't give a fuck what you're going to say is I'm going to leave after I say this because I don't care about your thoughts. The rest of y'all have a good night.
Nigga, bye.
Uncle Jeff, I think he's a scorned fan.
Nigga, bye. See you later, ho. Yeah, you didn't want this rebuttal, nigga. You
Uncle Jeff. Nigga, for you stop by, bro.
And tell me I'm sounding like an auntie and want me just to eat that shit, nigga. I was giving you a half-ass backwards compliment, nigga. You used to be on your little motherfucking show trying to make a beat or two with your little keyboard. And when I used to come up there, because we was in the holy church of smoking weed, and we used to come up there and everybody had to smoke a joint, nigga. And we used to fire up, and we all was on camera, nigga. So now you trying to act like you don't know me, you one-hit wonder ass nigga. Who the fuck is you talking to? Jeff motherfucking Brown? I seen you on Fight Club. I used to come up there and whack tap on you. Hit you niggas with this motherfucking verbal Uzi, nigga. You niggas can't fuck with me verbally, so you get mad and you go run
up on Fight Club
slow, and you want to act like because you talk slow, you sound better than me, nigga. Why I talk fast, nigga? Am I talking too fast? Or are you listening too slow, bitch, nigga? Cause my bitch gonna check my shit and she gonna love it, nigga. Yeah, you married
shit. You saying more and more such shit as you
bitch ass up, nigga.
You sound like a scorned fan. Well, you didn't sign your baseball cap.
Motherfucking stranglehold on your woman, nigga. And you niggas come to YouTube to vit and get mad at all black women, and you can't control your one black woman, nigga. You married soft sucker ducker simps, and you're mad at Uncle Ism because I give you a verbal sock in the chest, bitch.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police!
Yeah, he need help.
Super chat from a stalker.
He need help because he got a 38 and I got a Uzi. Yeah, you had to bring your bitch ass back up here, nigga. Yeah, from the Holy Church of goddamn it or something your shit was, nigga. And we was all in there smoking weed, nigga. Trying to act like you don't know who I am, nigga. Probably super chatted your monkey ass,
like
nigga.
A scorned fan.
Nigga, I ain't got to worry about being a fan, but I want my respect, nigga.
Yeah.
I did stop instigating, man.
And out, nigga. How nigga gonna hurt me and act like he don't know me, nigga? I stand out in a crowd of motherfuckers, nigga. Coldest nigga in the game, nigga. You better get your mind right, nigga. Don't you ever act like you don't know Uncle Ism. You gonna be like, oh, that nigga's a very charismatic young player right there. Who was his name again? Oh, Ism. Yeah, I got him. Trying to act like you don't know me, nigga.
Ever since she got her veneers, she been all out of whack.
You little punk out of city dump. You niggas don't got no game, ain't had no game. You done read 2 books and you can't pimp your way out of paper bag. Shut your ass up. You niggas ain't no players. Nigga, I've been cut from this call forever, nigga. And got a 3-piece right now, nigga. Nigga. Hut, nigga. Snows. Let's see you call a snow right now. Let's have a Mac off, nigga. Bitch for bitch. Let's go. You ready? Lord Jesus. Act like you don't know Ism, nigga. Please. Now you can talk, bitch, nigga.
So you want fries with that?
Yeah.
With that order?
Yeah.
Okay.
And a shake, nigga.
Let me know when you're done.
Go ahead with your monotone ass shit. Go ahead, nigga. And it still don't prove nothing. You heard that roasting, nigga.
Wow. If you could stop patting yourself on the fucking back for just a minute. Brother, let's start here. Let's start with the fact that scientists have been saying for over 2 decades that there is going to be a cataclysmic eruption of Yosemite, an earth-changing event. Animals are now migrating from Colorado and California. We are in crisis on a level that humanity has not seen. And it is more important to you that we know that you can line up bitches like this is 1976, that you were on my show and you smoke, and it seems to be very important to you. Brother, on my children's eyes, I don't remember ever talking to you. However, I apologize if anything I said offended you, because I didn't mean to do that. I'm not here for that, bro. This is not that time. And if you're expecting me to out-ass you, out-clown you, out-fool you, or out-talk you, I suggest to you, brother, that 1997 is whichever other way you point. This is 2025, and that's not my mission. The dude that smoked weed with you on my show, that dude meant love then. This brother means love now. I don't have any hatred for you, bro. I don't know where this animosity is coming from, and I'm sorry I forgot our interaction. Now, if there's something that we can really talk about that's gonna make a change with Black people or Black women or Black children specifically, some real shit, or if we just gonna chop it up and be cool, I'm down with that. But if you still mad at me, then bro, you just still mad because you referring to me or my wife or your lady. Here's your problem. Here's the thing you seem to miss. The number one ingredient in ridicule is give a fuck. And I'm happy not to give a fuck, brother, because when I get done with this, I'm gonna go look at my gas meter and it's not gonna change. I'm gonna look in my refrigerator that's full and bless God for that, which is not gonna change. I can drive down the street and look at my ATM balance. Those things won't change because the Creator is good to me in this time of crisis. So it's hard for me to give a fiddler's fuck about your feelings. Now, if we want to talk about something as grown, intelligent men, then yes. If you need to win with insults or being the biggest player or having the most gators of various colors or whatever you define your manhood as, brother, let me give you the victory in advance. You win and I ain't shit.
I wish you could have avoided all this. Just ask for the autograph again, and maybe this time you would have got it.
Nigga, stop your cheerleading pom-pom ass, nigga. Bitch ass nigga, take off your tutu, nigga, and do a split over there.
Just say he forgot to see your baseball cap last month.
Now again, is there anything else? Is there anything? No.
All I need is one mic. All I need is one mic.
I'll let you go.
I don't believe
nigga.
I was finished. I don't believe I was finished.
He finished. Let him line up.
I don't believe I was finished.
First off, you said you was gone and we're gonna never came back. So I must have hit a bone motherfucking
No,
head because you motherfucker. Can I talk, nigga? Word in edgewise to me when I'm losing you, nigga.
Wait a minute. I'm about to put up a timer. I'm about to put up a 1 minute timer each.
You said you left, and the loudest nigga.
I don't need a minute. I don't need a minute.
About nothing. Your show brought your ass back.
Uncle Ism, wait a minute. Y'all go one at a time. Who's going for it?
That nigga just got through doing a whole soliloquy. You heard his monotone.
Okay, set the timer for him. Set the timer for him.
How you gonna tell that man how to run his show? You
no,
just tried
I was going to set a timer for both of y'all.
He wants to sound like a little nerd. Then you say
your timer started. Your time about to start now, Uncle.
You didn't want to come back. Your show brought your ass back, nigga. I'm not gonna listen to no nigga call me an auntie off top, nigga. Then it's war, nigga. You ain't gonna come up here call me.
Well, you the one that said you came all yammed up.
Get your bitch ass up, pom pom girl.
Nightish, you can't fuck with somebody time, man. Come on, man.
Start him over.
You see, there we go. It's good sportsmanship. There we go.
First off, you came up here, nigga, and you called me an auntie, nigga. I woke your game. You was over there asleep, and you heard this game popping off at 50,000 megahertz, nigga, and you brought your monkey ass up here, and you tried to come in with your slow shit, but you called me an auntie off rip, nigga. So once you call me that, nigga, I'm oozing your motherfucking ass, nigga, every word you say. And I cashed up you before, bitch, nigga. I'm tripping, nigga. I done cashed up a lot of niggas. But don't act like I don't stand out amongst these motherfuckers. And you can say, whoever talks the loudest, this and that. Nigga, I know a bunch of loud players, rich than a motherfucker. I know a bunch of loud motherfucking mobsters, nigga. And they paying for everybody meal. You can't tell me about my life, nigga. I'm Uncle-ism and Grandpa-ism, nigga. I take care of a whole fleet of motherfuckers, nigga. Kids doing well. Children just graduated from college, nigga. Cum laude, nigga. Yeah, I didn't even know what the shit is. I had to look it up. Not too bad for old street nigga. So you could tell me about all your shit, and you can look at your ATM and all that, nigga. I can jump outside right now and jump into my Mercedes-Benz, nigga. And I got the bitch in the Mercedes-Benz, nigga. So you talk to somebody else that's one of these suckers, nigga. I ain't rehearsed this shit. This shit comes straight off the dome, nigga. But don't act like you don't know me, nigga. I stand out, nigga. Please, I've been smashing for my ration for summers, nigga. You niggas just come on YouTube and you want to fuck with me, then you want to call me Cat Williams, Pimp C. Both them niggas rich in the motherfucker. They didn't say they sound like you garbage can, weed smoking, tell us about the Bible ass Mary, Kendra G talking about sucker ducker niggas. Yeah, I stand out, nigga. I can just get on the mic and just spit game, nigga, and youngsters listen. And you told me the loudest one is not the, and I'm going to leave you with this, guys. And then you try to talk nice and, brother, if I offended you, and then you cut me right after that and say some bullshit about me. I ain't listening to that shit. You just don't chop like I chop. Nigga, I chop like this. You chop like pop. I chop like boom, 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 boom.
5 seconds. 5
you
seconds.
can't tell me how to chop my game, nigga. That's how you train your bitches, nigga. I train mine like this here.
I don't get him. Let him. He got 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes.
Let him go. I'm gonna take a nap.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna need 2 minutes for this. Number one, you need to get your facts straight. I didn't call you an auntie until you acted like one. I never disrespect anyone first, brother, ever. And tonight was no exception. For whatever reason whatever you on, it is the same reason I fear that you brag that there are children who listen to you. Because you, sir, are a relic of the 70s. Somewhere, there's an 8-track tape player with a matchbook under it, trying to keep it on track so that you can hear whatever it is that's playing in your head. There is no me and you. I don't know what this is. You think of me often, and again, brother, I don't think of you at all. I, honest to God, don't remember you, and I'm glad of it. You are an embarrassment to us as Black men. I really wish I didn't have to do this. I didn't come up here for this, bro. I'm sorry. I apologize to you already. You know what I'm sorry for? That in this time of crisis, I can't wait to cut this up and edit this. You really believe that the way you say things and what you have to say is worthy of time. Brother, it isn't. What is on display is your pain. What is on display is the fact that your growth was stunted at about 14 because you still think that referring to women as bitches and being able to line up how many you can sleep with is an accomplishment. Brother, it isn't. We need men now. We need men like the rest of us to lead, and we need men like you to get the flying fuck out of the way. I'm done.
And I appreciate you, Jew, for the super chat. Go ahead, Uncle Ism. Damn, I think you're muted. You're muted, by the way.
You're just talking to the people who are unfortunate enough to be in your presence right now.
He said he was going to sleep. I think he probably did go in.
Well, good. Well, good. Well, see, here's the good news. What I had to say was not for him. What I had to say was for people who are going to watch this in the future. For people when I cut this up. Not him. You really see that's the other thing. Niggas like him really believe that it's about him. It ain't. And bruh, with that, Witch Doctor, you know I love your show, man. You know I love your show. But I'm not here for this, dog. Y'all be good. The only reason I came back up here is because this brother ran his mouth on my family.
The first time, bitch.
Yes, and then you ran your mouth on my family.
Hey, yo, Uncle Jeff, let me just say this. This is the difference between a real comic who did stadiums and then a nigga who be on YouTube.
Drop,
I'm on you.
Remember you, just like you said you didn't remember me. Yeah.
You know what it is, Kills? You know what it is? Is when cats like this spend too much time
ain't your same
being told what they are.
It's different kind of men to make
Hey yo, you dropped the 10 commandments. You dropped the 10 commandments on this nigga, man. Like Moses on this nigga. You know what I'm saying? And you get it smooth. You ain't get mad. You ain't go out of pocket. It's like you drop nothing but the truth.
And you know why? You know why? Here's why, brother. I'm gonna act like you know what? Let me take
Nobody say it's more than one way to skin a cat, nigga. It's more than one way to knock a bitch. It's more than one way.
That nigga did roadkill to you, Ism, and smoothly. He did roadkill to your ass, but smooth. He ain't even raised his voice at your ass. Come on, you gotta give him props. You gotta give this man props. He did it without raising and being irate.
Here's the real of it. Here's the real of it, Kills. I talk to him like a father. He's never seen that before. He's never seen that. He ain't been around too many men whose shirts button up.
Years old, nigga. Still out here.
The men he been around, they shirts don't
out here, nigga. Don't try to talk.
You don't know nothing much.
Nigga.
You don't
We
know
can match
nothing
up
much
right
about
now,
being
nigga.
healthy.
Hey yo, Jeff. This nigga got a whole archive of white women, man. That nigga ain't pimp no black women like that, man.
I don't. You know what? Real talk, Kill. I'm from Chicago.
But why even do that?
Where you from, nigga?
This is a low. This
you ain't even from there. That's where your grandfather decided to reside. If you would be from Mississippi, nigga, shut your ass up. Like you remember the
level.
All I need is one mic.
The people in the chat can't understand where we are.
I thought you was gone, nigga.
It doesn't say much that you can.
What the hell? You want everybody to talk like you?
That doesn't say much. This dude is not impressive at all. What I really would like to do, and no, I'm not going to stop talking.
We gotta go one at a time. The people in the chat can't hear us.
I would love to do that, Witch Doctor, but it's not me that runs the light all the fucking time.
I thought you said you was gone, nigga.
Well, you thought like Mandy. Mandy thought cat shit was candy. Now shut the fuck up while I'm talking.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know you like this game. Well, stay up here, nigga, and stop talking shit
Look
and taking jabs,
nigga. Uncle Jeff, don't you gotta
talk about something else?
Prince gave you like an award or something, or Prince gave you something, or something you said about that on.
Yeah, man. No,
you know what I'm saying?
I was writing on a television show. As a matter of fact, if you look up Prince and Vibe, you'll see Prince performing on the last episode of Vibe. Prince and Sinbad was real cool. That's how I got to meet him. Prince gave me a gift. It's a vase. Yeah. I knew Prince, and I don't throw that around. No, me and didn't hang out. No, we wasn't cool. He knew who I was. He knew I was funny. I sat in with his band a couple of times because I played drums. He gave me a gift. That was it. I got 100 stories like that, bro. I don't really like to throw them around.
Nah, but
I play drums too. That's what's up.
But Jeff, I always heard this from my old. I don't want to cut nobody bill, right? My brother always told me this, right? He said, "Bro, you don't gotta ask about me how I'm a legend. The people need to talk about me. You know what I'm saying? Let the people
I feel
talk.
that.
That's when you know when you that deal. Instead of you saying, "Yo, I'm that deal." No, let the crowd say that you that deal.
People tell you
The
who you
game
are,
is
bro.
sold, not told. The game is
Right.
sold, not told.
And I don't, and bro, this is my whole point. It's easy to Google my accomplishments. It's easy to see I got millions of hits on YouTube. All that other shit is other shit, brother. Look at what the fuck is going on right now. We have big responsibilities. And again, excuse me, fellas. I'm high as hell. I wandered in here to talk some cool shit. I really didn't, and I really don't. I don't defend myself against niggas no more. For what? For what? I
You
can't figure
said
out.
that, but you double talking, nigga. You
Bruh.
said you came in here to say one thing and you left, and then you came back to defend yourself.
No. I did not come back to defend myself. That's not why I came back.
When you first came, I said you're gonna come in here, you're gonna be smoking weed. You just said you was high, and you're gonna tell us about Jesus while you smoking on your weed pipe.
What's wrong with that though?
Well, exactly.
He's in his element.
And then you call me auntie, and then you want me to get up off of you. So
You
nigga,
do be on some you do be on some RT shit though. You do be on some
I was
RT
laughing
shit.
with you, bro.
No. I don't think so, brother. I don't think so.
When you first came, I said, you're gonna tell us about
I remember that.
You're gonna be smoking weed. And you just
I
said
remember
you was
that.
on some cool shit.
I
And
remember
then
that.
you called me out my name, and then we got started.
Bruh.
Yeah.
No. You're missing a piece.
Yes,
do I need to go back? Are you saying that that's the order and that there's nothing? Is it all right if I speak, bruh? God damn. Are you saying that nothing came between you talking about me on my show and me calling you an auntie, and nothing came derogatorily at me between those two statements? Is that what you're telling me?
I didn't come at you till you talk crazy, bro.
Okay, I'll ask again.
I do like that is Nightish, Kills, or somebody that I know. No, I kind of know you, Jeff, and this is still on some YouTube
Yeah,
stuff.
man, we all cool.
But these other people, I actually done seen them over the years. I came to your show 2, 3, 4 times. You know, once or twice on your show, maybe in the chat.
So you.
That
Okay,
was
so that mad because Uncle Jeff ain't leave the super chat.
Hold on. We getting somewhere.
And then you came with a jab, and I was saying you're gonna come in here smoking weed and tell us about the Bible.
Okay, I heard you. You're beginning to repeat yourself.
That was like a funny compliment.
Here's
That's
what I'm asking you. I'm not confused about that. Understood. You are saying that right after you said that, I called you an auntie. Is that what you're saying?
Brother, I can't remember exactly, but you came with a
Well,
cut.
I can, brother.
That's when I came with a cut.
Well, since you can't remember, allow me to refresh your memory.
What you said, you say, if I did something, I apologize, and it's all good, and then you would cut me right after that. So if you just want to be by, hey brother,
no,
if you want to go live,
here's what I want to do. Here's what I'd like to do, brother.
And then say an underhand talk about my ATM and talk about my house, and then you be like, oh, but I got love for the brother.
I didn't say anything about your ATM. I didn't say anything.
That's like you do, Jeff. Your style of comedy is different.
Okay, could you tell me then?
But
Oh my God.
Say, okay, I got love for you, brother, and I would like to shake your hand in peace, even though you stay in a 2-bedroom shack. Even though your ATM does not have money in it, I will like to put my arms around you in Christ. So you can't cut me and then give me a compliment. You
But kids,
let the grown up.
Oh my God. Brother.
Go ahead, bro.
I need you to listen very closely back to this video. I never said anything about where you live, because we live in a time of crisis right now. It's people that got great jobs living with other people that got great jobs. I'm not saying I never, that's not me. Here, let me repeat what I said. What I said was that this interaction going back and forth, which parenthetically I was gone until you said something about my family, bro.
Bro, come on, bro.
Hold on. Is it my turn or not? Is it my turn or not?
People hear me roast all the time. I don't go at people's family.
Is it my? Wow. Okay.
And we could pull the replay up if y'all need. But
it ain't that serious, man.
No, exactly. It's not that serious. I'm trying.
Misunderstanding. Move forward. Go ahead, bro.
Could you please?
I don't want to hear no more about it. I cut this shit off because I'm not listening to you no more.
Okay, well then okay, thank you.
Moving forward, and you still got my name in your mouth. I don't want to hear no more.
Okay, in the interest of not hearing me, is it all right if I speak my piece while you don't listen? Thank you. The reason that we're not going back is because if we go back, we get to the bottom of this, which is that somehow, out of your own admission, you jumped in my chat once or twice. You spoke to me and came up a few times on a show I did a few years ago. Brother, I done lost 2 houses and 2 dogs since then. I've had a few catastrophes in my life, brother. I've stopped a few people out of ending their lives. I've had a few things happen and maybe, just maybe, I don't remember you. And I'm sorry for that. But to say that I was cutting you or that I was funky first, and I apologize for that, and you kept going. I don't cut, bruh, I'm sorry. You trying to fight Mike Tyson. I don't do that no more. I don't do that. I might say something funny. We might get off on some goofy shit. But for the most part, I'm up here for young people's solutions, for Black men's solutions. Because if you need to see the devil's face, I dare you to go walk outside. That's where we at. We don't have time for this. And if I walked into a den of foolishness and y'all was just fucking around, I don't want to be the one with the heavy blanket. I'll just fucking leave. But to sit here and go back and forth, I don't want to do that either. But understand, brother, you came funky first. I don't do that. And with that, whatever else we want to talk about, or if y'all want to go back to some crazy shit, I'll get the fuck on. But I don't want to do this. I didn't come back up here for this. I came back up here because I heard something about my family, and that's out of pocket. I don't do that. I'm done.
I think the gentleman pieced it out. I'm not sure, but I think that's what it is. You good, Sir Ism? I think Sir Ism said he was good off the subject. All right. You see, that ain't went completely bad. You know what I'm saying? The old school gentlemen, you know what I'm saying, they know how to handle themselves. You know what I'm saying? See how we ain't had to over moderate them, you know what I mean? But I want to play it. Go ahead. Who is that? Just before we get into the clip. No, go ahead. We about to play this clip real quick. This is part of the topic. I wanna ask y'all. I'm gonna play this Kendra G clip, and I wanna ask y'all if she's right about the guys in the space. You know what I mean? She's critiquing the fellas who critique her. You got anything to say before we play the clip? I think that was Omega Magic.
I do. Moral of the story of this after school special is this: when someone goes low, just get high. Bam.
Not an after school special.
I like that, man. Say that again, man, for the call in the back. Here.
When someone goes low, just get high so you can get the fuck away from this shit. And hopefully he gets high enough to see Jesus since he is a Christian. So I'm just saying, yeah.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
I think you gotta be high to listen to that slow ass monotone soliloquy. You don't need to rewind that tape. I be spitting so fast, you got to rewind that shit. Be like, that nigga really was spitting some game. It was jokes on top of jokes. I missed a few of those. Yeah. So don't ever come at me. And I was muted the whole time. I don't know what that nigga was saying. So all that shit you said, it was on deaf ears because I pressed the mute button on your bitch ass.
I was aware of that before you even pressed mute that it was on deaf ears.
How you aware of what's going on in my cash station, nigga? You don't,
it's easy. It's very easy to tell, bro. Most idiots think they're transparent.
Shut your ass. You don't know nothing. Try to do them slow jabs, and I'm gonna start again. We supposed to be listening to Kendra G about suckers like you.
You just came. Look, do you hear yourself?
Let's go.
Do you really hear yourself? No, bro. I'm not fucking with you. I know that's what you want. No.
Well, you ain't gotta fuck with me.
Stop talking to me. Stop. It's not gonna go well for you.
You know what I'm saying?
It's never gonna go well for you.
It's going real well, nigga.
No, it ain't, bro. You making a fool of yourself.
Did you look at the score, nigga? They say it's 2 for 2 in the chat.
I don't give
a fuck. I run 2 rounds, nigga.
I don't give a fuck what they say. Look here, bro.
Nigga, you be out.
No, what you should catch is a book.
That's all it
Why
takes.
don't you catch a book open? Catch that.
Fuck a book, nigga.
I know, exactly.
Put your dukes up. How about that?
You don't want that either.
You get whapped.
You don't want that either, bro. You need to ask around about that.
Yeah. Fuck a
bad
book.
idea.
Take your glasses off so I don't break your glasses.
No,
nigga.
you won't get close enough.
Well, okay, then I'm gonna check your chin, nigga. That's what we doing over here. So don't talk shit if you don't.
I tell you what, if you find yourself in Los Angeles,
we was doing the Kendra G. What happened?
You started running your dick sucker. If you find yourself in Los Angeles,
get some originality with your jokes, nigga.
Make your way.
Sound like you don't woke up. You came in
I'm trying to help you out. I'm trying to help you out, brother.
Well, let's go. You ain't helping me out. Nigga. Help your bitch out.
Make your way to the Hollywood boxing gym where I teach lessons. I would be
well, teach your bitch a lesson, nigga. You can't teach me shit. Teach your children lesson.
My bitch is laying next to you, rubbing her hard ass feet on you.
About to go live.
You ain't never take a dollar for lunch money. Hush. I thought we was going to Kendra G.
I thought so, but the bitch started talking.
You know what I'm saying? The only bitch is you. You look like a bitch.
Would be your mom. That would be your mom.
An old bitch.
Yes, old.
Kendra G. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Now you want to talk about my mom, huh? Okay.
Yeah, that was a picture of her. We just saw picking her nose.
Fuck it, nigga. That's what your wife look like, nigga. Your mom, yeah. Before they called them 304, they called them
short sounding ass. Nigga, it's a hole in time open somewhere where slaves is walking through. You can't come to your ignorant ass. Were you serious about children?
Let me play the Kendra G if y'all done. If y'all ain't done, we could continue.
Yeah. Would you play Kendra G?
You got to get the last word, just like a bitch.
Fuck you.
Yeah. No, fuck your bitch, nigga. You zesty motherfucker. Pause, son. Good. That's that young shit right there. But I know what you meant, nigga.
Shit right there.
Speak your speech, nigga. Speak your speech, nigga.
Yeah. One of us had they face up against the bars yelling for a car.
Class, bitch, nigga.
No, that's you. That's you.
Yeah.
Only one of us know what jail food tastes like.
You begging motherfucking nightish.
Only one of us know what jail food.
Nigga.
Only one of us know what jail food tastes like off the end of another nigga's dick.
Every time you thing long in
What
that
does
nigga.
your shit taste like?
What the fuck is you doing
Only
over there?
Only one of us know what this shit tastes like.
There you go
Only
again.
one of us. That's you.
Out of here, man.
You know what your shit tastes like.
Noise, man.
Did I strike a nerve? Pelican Bay. One of us know what their own shit tastes like. That's you.
No felonies. No felonies. Children. No
Whatever.
felonies.
It happens in the county too. It happens in the county too. When you come up here talking that ghetto ass shit, we know exactly who you are.
You ain't no jail type nigga.
I know exactly. No, I'm not. I don't know anything of it. I'm the nigga you call when you need some money to get out.
What is this about? We was just up here roasting. You can't beat me roasting.
I know exactly who you are with your funky ass.
You want to talk about jail and you black?
I know because I know who you are. I know who you are. I didn't teach you.
These peel ass niggas, man. These niggas is some wannabe wankers, man. Why y'all start talking shit after you can't whoop nigga verbally? Now you want to go to shit.
No, you actually getting your ass whooping now. Your ass whooping is now. Your ass whooping starts now, Ism.
What?
Now I'm in the mood.
Oh,
now I'm in the mood to deal with your run over shoe, high yellow,
man,
piss
I-
ass.
Now you
Absolutely.
yellow?
Absolutely.
What did this
Yes.
shit is going on?
Yes.
You got a grunting in the background and you call me high yellow. You niggas
You
is
are.
hoes, man. You niggas
You
is
are.
sexy, nigga.
We're
You
gonna
don't talk
be.
like that to a man.
We're gonna be that. We're gonna be
Don't
that.
call me high yellow,
Here's
nigga. You don't do
There's
that.
a difference
You
between
don't
me
do
and you.
that. I'm
There's a
just telling
difference
you, man.
between
That
me
ain't
and
playing
you.
shit. Since you act
Somebody
like you a
played
player,
catch with me.
God damn. Then you want to start talking about jail and Pelican
Somebody
Bay.
played catch
Nigga
with
ain't
me.
Don't do
That
that.
wasn't.
Don't do
You niggas ain't
that.
went to no motherfucking jail.
Yeah,
You
I'm
niggas
gonna do
started
it, bro.
Don't
It
do
needs to
that.
happen, Mike.
You
It
ain't no
needs to happen.
jailhouse, nigga.
Not
Stop
at
acting
all.
like something you're
Not at
not.
all.
You
I'm not.
okay then? Well, stop talking about it then, nigga.
No,
We was
no. I
supposed to
can
be
talk
watching
about a
Kendra.
lot of shit.
Yeah.
Don't
I
do
can
that.
talk about
Don't
a lot
do
of
that. You ain't never been in jail. Don't do
In the
that.
background grunting and shit with his
exactly.
Roman Catholic
No,
garb
look here,
on.
man.
Because you
Look
Roman
here.
Greek niggas be doing some Greek
See,
shit.
here's
Oh,
what
yeah, you
happens, Knight. When you touch a nerve,
sorry
when
ass
a
nigga.
nigga
What's
done
wrong
had
with you niggas,
to
man?
wear somebody
Yeah.
else's
You
drawers,
still want to come
that's
back
when they
and you
get
left
like
the
this.
show and then you came back to a show about
When
a
a nigga,
nobody, huh?
when
About
a
a nigga
nigga,
with no
no,
you
yes,
ain't left. And you
yes,
keep getting your little
no,
cheerleader grunt
I
and
came
fucking
back
on him
here.
while I'm roasting both of you niggas.
I
I'm
came
gonna stay
back
way
here
over
to
here.
kill nobody.
Way
That's
Don't
over
do
exactly
that.
what.
Don't do that. You ain't never been in jail. That sounds
Come
I
on,
know,
man.
right?
Come on,
Look at
man. You
here.
niggas ain't no jailhouse
Listen,
niggas,
listen
man.
to him, dude.
Y'all
He's
stop all
telling
that.
us what
You
we
niggas
don't
ain't,
know because
man,
he
come on, man.
does.
Niggas
He
used to go to
heard that
YA
shit.
and Carl
These
Holton
is
and
the
Dewey
niggas
as
that got
kids.
here
Niggas was going to
when they
jail and all
came
that
home
shit.
from jail,
Nigga, the object of
and
the
they
game,
think it's
niggas did
real.
not go to jail. The
He
object of the
really
game
talks
was to
that.
stay smooth
He
on the
sits
chess
on
water
his
life and
porch,
pass
with
go and
lime
collect
green dress
country, nigga.
pants,
Not to be a
and
dumb
Mm.
jail, nigga. What's wrong with you
his
niggas, man?
pimpy ass,
Okay?
fake
Niggas
ass,
that ain't real street
1980s
players shouldn't be in the
ass
street if you don't
nigga
know what
of
comes
what
along
he
with it. But you
thinks
not
he's
no
saying is
tough
Mm.
guy.
PhD.
You
What
niggas is
comes
not
along
no
with it?
well, you niggas
Your
stop,
head going, which means you're
nigga.
talking.
What
What you need
comes
Yeah,
to
along
well,
with
understand
it?
hey,
is
nigga,
that
take two of
earphones
y'all to
are
handle me and you're
can't
still
hear you.
losing, nigga. Both
What
you
comes
niggas
along with it?
married sucker simps, nigga.
See, here,
Married sucker simps. Stop showing us
What
that background
comes
of
along
somebody's
with it?
house. That fake false flagging that shit.
the
That is
light
not
isn't
your house.
adequate. Just know
Your
that
shit is all fucked up, nigga. You need some
just
new
know
spectacles.
that I
Old
done
ass
took my
glasses on.
headphones off,
And you gonna call a
and
nigga
I'm gonna
high
speak
yellow.
this for whoever
You don't
needs
ever
to
call
speak
another
it.
man
Comes
high
along
yellow,
with
nigga.
it.
Whoever needs
On here looking like a motherfucking
this
baboon.
nigga
Your
is
shit
the
is trash
reason
right now, nigga.
that we are in the state
Old
we
ass
are in.
glasses, nigga. Get you some new
This
shit.
is the problem.
Yeah, cut that cam down,
This is
nigga.
the nigga
Cam
that
down, nigga.
all you
Don't you
sisters
ever cam
complain
up.
about.
And don't you ever
Y'all
call a
keep
black
fucking me,
man light
but
skinned.
this is what you
You tell
complain
that to
about.
a pro, nigga.
This
You
is
niggas
what's
is
wrong with
whole.
America.
You niggas is married niggas
This
with
is what's
no
wrong
game.
with black men.
Stop it. And then
Because
what's
this
wrong
is
with
who
black
you
men?
pick.
Go be white
Hey,
then.
yo,
You black man in white face.
This
Go
is
be
who
a
you
white
decide
man then.
on.
You liberal put
No,
nigga.
I'm not trying
Pundit,
to
get
roast
your
you.
bitch ass
I'm
up
not
out of
up
here.
here
Yeah.
trying to
When something
compete
happens,
with
you want
you
a nigga to
with
come help you.
idiotic
But now
shit
you
to
want to be a
say
white
about
man.
you.
Well, go to the
You're
white
a
manosphere.
freaking
It's
idiot.
the black manosphere over here. Take
Somebody
your ass
you
over there
more
with
than
Eli
once.
Musk. Eli
I don't
Musk.
know why.
Jeff
I'm
Bezos.
not quite
Your
sure.
name already Jeff
Probably
Bezos.
because of
It's over there, black
that
man in
high
white
yellow
face.
All I
shit.
need is one mic.
I just want to say the poll says Sir Ism is
All I need
64.
is one mic.
The Ung G off is
That's all I need.
36%.
All I need is one mic.
That monotone
hell
shit.
nah, nigga. You ain't dropped no poll. I ain't see
Now,
no poll.
now here come another
I
nigga.
ain't
Poll is
see
in the
no
chat
poll.
still.
I
It's still in the chat. Go to the
I
chat and
took
vote.
on 3 niggas. We got Kills in the background. He She on the third deck. Then we got the front row nigga. Night and she study getting.
Nigga,
the nigga keep
do
running
you?
in his motherfucking
Does this do something for you? You won. You won. There you go. You won. You better than me, Ism. Ism, you won. Ism, you won. You won. You won.
I bet you won't never not remember me again, nigga. You gonna dream about me, nigga. Yeah,
I forgot you already. I forgot you already.
Favorite YouTuber. Nigga, the coldest in the game. The 2020 rookie of the year in the Manosphere, nigga. You know
you're
me.
the loudest in the game.
That's right, nigga.
You're the most half-raised in the game.
Nothing. You ain't known
you're the
for
most
nothing.
pathetic
But
in the
who
game.
the loudest? Ism. That's good, nigga. That's
No,
good.
it isn't. No, it isn't.
Yeah,
no, it isn't.
Yeah. You gotta,
is that all you're known for?
Shit,
Is
nigga.
that what you're known for?
Nigga. Yeah,
you
well,
proud
you
of
got
that?
yours, nigga. You was over there
You
with
proud
Prince
of
doing
that?
music. Good. This me, nigga.
This is you, and you proud of
Yeah,
this?
this me, nigga. This me. This
Okay.
me in the
As
Rawski
long as
Kowalski,
you proud.
nigga. This
As
me
long
every
as you proud.
motherfucking day.
As
Hell
long
yeah,
as you
I'm
proud.
proud. Okay,
All right.
nigga, I don't know you, nigga. You ain't in my family. I ain't out here to make
You
you
either
proud.
know me or you don't. You
We
either
gotta
know
go
me or you don't.
man. Nigga, I'm
You
finna go
either
in the
know me
kitchen
or
and
you
do
don't.
food. Nigga, I ain't worried about what you doing at your house.
Well, I tell you what.
Fuck yeah,
Kick the
nigga.
roach out the
Nigga.
mayonnaise.
You
Kick
don't
the
try to
roach
get
out the
sexual now
mayonnaise,
because
nigga.
you got out of Pacquiao. You was over there talking about people mamas
what?
and all of that, and I didn't do
I
nothing but
can
talk
talk
about
about
you,
whatever
nigga.
the fuck.
You the
know,
one with your family, nigga. I don't roast
no,
like that.
you just what you do is you keep talking
No, you
constantly.
couldn't win, and so
other
you
niggas who communicate like
but I
that.
thought we was gonna do Kendra G, but then when you talk, niggas go
We
to
can
sleep.
do Kendra G.
Well, let's
You
go,
can do
Kendra G,
Kendra
nigga.
G.
Then hush,
Well,
nigga. Get out
shut the
box,
fuck
nigga.
up.
Get out. Let's go. Next, nigga. Let's go.
Next, nigga. Next.
Question
Next.
from the audience. I'm gonna do Kendra G if she has a fat ass.
All right, in the chat it says Sir Ism got 59% and Uncle Jeff got 41%.
Yeah, I lost. Can we get going? Oh my god.
All right, let's run the clip.
It's your boy, O'Shea Duke Jackson, back at it again with another episode of The Celebrity Junk. The other day, I just was minding my own business, scrolling on Instagram, and of course, I came across our girl, Kendra G. And Kendra G, I mean, you know, you have her content that you see that's on the dating show forum and all of that, but I came across one particular clip, and it was a clip in which she was making an address to some of the men in her comment section. Now, it is safe to say that Kendra G's show, the bulk of her opportunity and her money comes from Black people, the Black community. I mean, of course, you'll have your white people here coming there too, but it's not common, all right? So I want to basically play that clip, and then we'll come back.
Such a beautiful day in Chicago. But first, I have a PSA announcement for all the negative men in my comment section. Baby, do you realize how much you embarrass yourself? Let me tell you something. Happy men who got the woman of their dreams, they don't spend all day in my comment section hating on women. No, they thriving in life. So if you are negative and you're a male in my comment section, you fall into one of these 6 categories.
So she's telling you the 6 categories of niggas who is criticizing her online.
Yeah. I like the way she got them titties all mushed up in that bra.
Nah, but on some real though,
I'm loving the breasts.
I don't know why she's insulting the dudes, because that's what everybody's saying is ain't no dudes on her app, don't no dudes come to her meetups or nothing. So you think she would be trying to get some of them dudes, because them chicks kind of pissed at her these days. They come to her meetups and ain't nothing but like broads in that bitch.
Yeah.
So why is she running the dudes away?
I mean, I'm pretty sure they'll come back with that as bad as she
we've
does.
seen her
Yeah, but I'm just saying, she need dudes on her app and at her meetup.
They will. I
And
mean,
we've seen her at that
ironically,
concert.
the biggest group that does come back after they get through insulting in the comment section are the dudes that do insult them in the comment section. I mean, the ones that complain about all
Don't be hating on her up here. Listen, she need to go on ahead and get that before you hook 'em.
I'm not hating on her.
Let me just say this. I think the dudes is who make Kendra G content popular. You know what I'm saying?
Omega's making her content popular. Okay.
All the dudes, the ones who critique are the ones who like enjoy the show. But
Yeah. Anybody that's sharing your content is bringing more eyes to it.
Right.
I ain't gonna lie, people built some pretty big platforms just reviewing her shit. Like they got channels that just review her, just review that Ashley Dalton chick. Yeah, they got people them built. So is she talking about them, or is she talking about the dudes like in her comment thread on her videos?
Some of them, most of them that review her critique her in a negative way. You know what I'm saying? So I think she's talking about them. I don't think she's just talking about the comment section. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she been getting on them.
I'm pretty sure O'Shea is definitely one of the people she's talking about, because he stay on the case. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
What is
especially
she saying?
dating that scammer. But look, I just saw Charleston White say the other day. At first, he used to be angry with the people that were sharing his content, all the money they was making off of it. But he say nowadays he happy for them because they're like a billboard. They bring more people to him.
Exactly.
I noticed that they got people that got those balloon pop before they start wanting money. Their whole channel was balloon pop. I see some people, all their content is Corey Holcomb. All their content basically is reacting to Charleston White. And some of them got a lot of views. I see one dude, Bitter Men at Women channel, and all he do is do Kendra G reacting, and he be getting a lot of views. But is that not like what Obsidian did and keep badgering somebody and they kick you off YouTube and they say it's bullying?
You know what I look at them
that's
as?
a little different though.
You know what I look at them as, sir, as a commission-based promotion crew. Because you're gonna review my content, but you don't get a fixed amount of money when you do that shit. It's commission-based, and you promoting me by reviewing my content. So it's like commission-based promotion. You know what I mean?
It's free promotion.
Yeah, but hey, in her defense though, she put a lot into her own promotion. So I kind of get what
ain't nothing like organic word of mouth promotion. If you could pay for all your advertising, but if I shop at your store and I tell Nightish, he'll believe me because I'm more credible because I'm his neighbor and shit like that. You know what I mean?
It's a word of mouth is the most powerful.
Nah, I feel you. It's almost like think about them channels that just do like unboxing and stuff like that. Now that's cool. A lot of them companies will send you free stuff or give you good discounts on stuff to do unboxing and stuff like that. But imagine if people was unboxing your products and roasting you. You know what I'm saying?
It's still business if you take your feelings out of it.
Yeah, you got to take the emotion out of it. It's still publicity.
I'm just saying, I mean, bro, she still got like she talking about dudes and still don't know dudes.
Because it's not making her lose money
on her app. Yeah, ain't no dudes on her app. Ain't no dudes coming to her meetup. Like it ain't really helping her like that. Like you ain't bringing no dudes. Like them chicks is getting on her because ain't no dudes involved. It's like people signing up for her app and no dudes there. They come to meetups, ain't no dudes.
But the nature of what she's doing, that matchmaker shit, if you think about it, way more women fuck with that matchmaker, set me up, hook me up with somebody type shit. Niggas is not really, you know what I mean?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, bro, she got a dating app with no dudes on it, dog.
Yeah. That's what it is. Maybe they muff eaters. Hey, do you think them is triple G's?
This nigga, bro.
I respect that, bro, because it's only a few people on here that actually went the distance and actually got apps. So I do respect that. You know,
I wonder what the areolas look like.
Yo, man, come on, man.
Yeah,
somebody get Nightish a escort. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Nightish on
they
box.
Look like they look black, but they taste like chocolate.
Let's raise him an escort so he can enjoy his weekend. You know what I mean?
Okay.
The trick
Y'all
just
not
come
being
out of
honest. Y'all not being honest. Those are scoop ups. Look real close. That a lot of that lines up in is coming from way beneath the bra. A lot of that.
Come on, man. It don't matter. Ain't nobody, bro.
I'm gonna hold you though. Kendra G paid for her, paid a lot for her stuff.
Yeah, she paid a lot for her promotion, dog. So I can understand what
I'm talking about her breast. I'm talking about her breast, but her promotion too. She paid a lot for that.
Yeah, them things.
I'm just saying, like, yeah, she put a lot into it, and then everybody just eating off of it. So I do get where she coming from, bro.
Well, we talking about
wait a minute, you talking about her titties?
That's young nigga shit, man.
I'm talking about just her content.
But that comes with the game, bro. That
like
comes
they
with the
gonna
game.
mess with her.
A lot of rappers, if they didn't have a nigga to leak they track, a lot of rappers make niggas leak their shit on purpose. It's just part of promotion. I think if she get out of feelings about it, she'll realize that these other niggas, whether they give her good publicity or bad, they making a household name. You know what I'm saying?
About
she ain't got to pay them.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know that this
Kendra out the bed, man. Kendra is looking fine, man. Ain't nobody said they'll marry her and none of that, but Kendra look good. Now, come on now. She got a big forehead and them wigs and them hats be looking a little crazy, but Kendra is nice looking black woman. Come on, fella.
Yeah, she's a well put together.
Breast drop or not.
Oh yeah, I don't think nobody arguing that.
Oh, well, I thought y'all was saying like y'all didn't like her like in a.
Oh no.
I'm saying it this way.
For a night. Come on now.
Let me put it this way.
What the
No, okay.
She
I don't know.
She dolled up right. I mean, she dolled up all the time, bro.
Now, who is Red Pill? You gonna say you a mammy and not have sex?
No. I'm gonna say she's a hard 6 on New Year's Eve. I'm I'm not that plussed by her looks.
No, I won't argue. I don't think nobody. I hope nobody don't think she's a. I won't argue that she's a 10 because she got too much. She had to put too much together to look like.
Thank you. Come on, bro. That's what I meant by hard 6.
But what I am saying is,
the average woman is beautiful. Would you say, Knight?
I ain't saying she a 10, but she never get kicked out of my bed.
Right, bro. A 6 is still a good looking woman. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I'm saying she's a good looking. She good looking, but I don't know if I'm gonna change plans to run by there. I don't see her like that.
I asked about the comments as opposed to people just doing the reaction videos, because we want people to leave comments in our thread, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because the engagement, that's good. It puts you in the algorithm. They pay you on it. You know what I'm saying? Engagement is good. But when people just eating and she ain't eating too, I mean, I feel you on the promotion.
Wait a minute. You see, that's what I think
she got a marketing crew, bro.
But I think we overthinking it, right? Nothing that she pays for, right? When these niggas reviewing her shit is not taking money out of her pocket.
No. It's bringing more eyes to her.
Right. It's not taking away. So if I'm looking at what another person eating off of me, I'll get distracted. You know what I'm saying? As long as they ain't stopping me from eating, and as long as what I calculated, I'm still making that back. I can't go out trying to stop you know what I'm saying? That's just me doing too much. Now, if they were stopping me from eating, like let's say somebody bootleg her shit and drop it before her and get a lump sum of the money, that is kind of fucked up. But you can't stop that shit, because look at this. Just like let's look how a bunch of us watching her shit right now. We could have said that individually, we could have watched her shit from her channel and give her more views than we are watching it from this one screen. However, she can't account for the amount of people that's watching her offline, that's watching her from the cousin phone. Yo, you seen this Kendra chick? She can't account for that.
Yeah.
But Doc, check this out though, right? Like, even look right now, like a lot of people are able to watch her content on other folks' channels because it's all over the place. That's where I see a lot of it on other folks' channels. And right now, you reviewing O'Shea's stream.
Yeah.
To see her. Like, you ain't even on her page.
This is what I was just saying. But me doing that doesn't take money from her. And what about the people who's what about when I take my laptop and show my brother, yo, you ever seen this Kendra G chick? And show it. She don't even know. I could be showing that shit to hundreds of people on my phone walking around without even reviewing it online. You know what I'm saying? So you can't account for everybody that reviewing your shit like that. The most you could make sure of is that they ain't taking money from you, and nobody ain't taking money from her. You know what I'm saying?
And you know what also is when they see the Charleston White clip on Real Life Street Stars and whatever else, because they all got probably 100 interviews with them, that name getting an algorithm and all that's going to go back to that individual. So if you really pay attention, Charleston White, when he does stuff, he do it live. He don't do no like pre-records. So it's still coming back to him.
Okay. So y'all check out that. If you check out like channels like that Single by Choices channel, it's like, bro, they built entire platforms. Like, it's one thing, like you just reviewing a video, tomorrow will be a new topic. Yeah, that's cool. It's a review here and there. These guys got entire, like, if she stopped doing content, they have no channel.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I agree with that shit too.
Yeah.
But it is going back to her, because it's people like somebody just said that they whole channel is reviewing Corey Holcomb.
They
don't talk about.
I'm just not fond. Like, I'm with Unc. I saw the comment in the
go
chat.
to Corey Holcomb and get the uninterrupted. As long as that's fair use, as long as it's transformative, it means it's kind of like a different content. And if you want to see the original uninterrupted, you could go and watch the original content. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Which I got a question. What if these 6 things she's coming up with, she just doing to get more response? So she's playing it. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Like
that's a good point.
If I was her manager, that's what I would have tell her. I would have tell her to lean into all of this shit.
Yeah, piss the niggas off some more. Yeah.
L in my comment section, you fall into one of these 6 categories.
Yeah.
Number 1, you're single and unhappy. Single men judging women for being single. Now that is some funny shit. Number 2, you got a girl, you're not single, but you don't really like her.
Damn.
You settle. So you wish a woman like me could be your girl. Baby, ain't never gonna
Let us see that ass.
happen. Find happiness with the one you got, okay? Number 3, you're broke. Okay.
Oh shit, not broke.
Because why you online all day in women's comment sections you never gonna meet? Get out there and get some cash. Make something of yourself, okay? Number 4, you have a small penis and your sex game is whack.
no.
And when you get a girl, she cheats on you or leaves you. Now that don't got nothing to do with
What more do you want from me?
What y'all think about the list so far? Or y'all want to hear the whole list first? Or we could
Let her get the whole list out there.
Gotta get her shit off.
We'll rewind it after. Let's get the whole list.
in women's content, okay? Number 3, you're broke. Okay, but here's the deal. That's your fault. You have bad time management skills because why you online all day in women's comment sections you never gonna meet? Get out there and get some cash. Make something of yourself, okay? Number 4, you have a small penis and your sex game is whack. And when you get a girl, she cheats on you or leaves you. Now that don't got nothing to do with me. That's between you and God. Ask him to make you more well-endowed in the next lifetime, okay? Number 5, you're socially awkward. You don't know how to deal with women in real life. So you spend all day online engaging with them in arguments in the comment section. And number 6, you are sex deprived. You can't get none. So you're frustrated. And that frustration got you typing all online all day. So there you have it. Those are the 6 categories.
Damn.
Let's say y'all. Does any of that resonate?
Hey, number 4, she said, go to the Lord.
Let's pretend it all.
Resonated with goddamn 90. She was making all kind of noise.
Yeah, like
still back there doing something. Every time that nigga be making them grunts, man. What is that?
I seen them big old titties. I couldn't help myself.
Sex deprived, man. Don't even trick off, man.
Yeah, that's a whole fact.
Yeah.
$40 don't cost too much, man.
Hey, respectfully, I hear what y'all saying. This the deal I'm willing to make. Y'all send me 400 and I'll fuck a bitch.
Now we should send her 400.
Nope.
So why are we sending you 400 again? I didn't hear.
Yeah,
He was talking
I don't
kind
know.
of fast.
This man is concerned about what I do with my cock. So send me 400 so I can get that off your mind.
You heard what
That
he
is,
said?
he has a point there. He does have a point.
What he keep making groans.
I'm not concerned with what you do with yourself, but since you so fixated on what I do with myself,
all the
send
time.
me 400 and I'll feed on the bitch back.
Over sexualize everything. Ooh, and even when the lady was up here on the panel, he was talking about her body parts and different things. Man, this nigga's a perv. He's a weirdo.
No, I didn't.
That's why you laughing.
I said she was a little demon. I didn't say nothing about her body parts.
About her body parts and stuff, bro.
No, I wasn't. That didn't happen, sir.
90, you're lying, sir.
Stop the cap.
She was a demon. She said she had to feed her little baby. She thought I was talking about the baby. I said, no, I called you a little demon. I just
You always are talking about women's body parts and over sexualizing the
Not
women.
at all. Not at all, sir.
What? Man, I can't see.
Why
Man, I
is it a
can't.
bad-
This
why
is
is it a
worse
bad
than we were
thing?
just watching Sexyy
wondering.
Red when the girl was just lying for no reason. You're just lying, man. Come on, bro. Stand up on your stuff. You say a lot of sexualized stuff on the
Not
panel,
at all.
I mean,
oh my God.
I'm just wondering
I said
why
something about
why is that a
people
bad
being
thing? I'm just
aggressive,
wondering.
but I didn't say nothing about Tiff.
Wait, we got a question on the board. Omega said, what'd you say, bro?
I was just wondering why would that be a bad thing? Like, I mean,
What you mean? What be a bad thing?
Talking about women sexually.
But over sexualizing women is not necessarily a bad thing, but it's sometimes it come off a little creepy and thirsty.
Yeah, it is creepy when you do it.
And it make you lose your power as a man.
Yeah,
like if you choose on a chick and you lose stoic, she can't play. You know what I'm saying? You ain't play yourself. But if you just, you know what I mean, then you don't got nothing.
But also, I mean, but at the same time, we got to consider we're on a panel full of men. I mean, this is our
but at the same time,
guy code
we
moment
reviewing the
sometimes,
content, and then you go right to the damn areolas. That does seem a little weird.
He do that.
Well, let's talk
like,
about
what
it.
you a zombie like
I had no intention of talking about it at all, but let's talk about it for 2 seconds. Auntie, me and you've been in this. Well, you've been here before me. You know I don't do this shit. So that man making that shit up. I don't even talk about these women at all.
Okay. All right, bro. All right. Okay.
Tonight,
Okay.
I'm talking about Kendra G
Brother,
because
I've seen you up
tonight,
here
them
I've been
breasts
up
is
here-
looking good to me.
I've been up here probably 4 or 5 times. You over sexualize the women until it's almost.
You are out of your fucking mind.
All right, bro. Go ahead. You got it.
Ism is
Oh.
100%
Alright.
right, yo. Nightish, you do that shit. You talk
See?
about how you want to
Listen,
fuck every bitch in your comment section in your chat, my nigga. Oh, I want to fuck this chick. I want to fuck that.
Let you know.
Them
Yeah,
niggas.
man, yo, I was laughing in that car door. But anyway,
Nigga, you just talking about how you want to fuck a chick today this morning.
To just have a
They
guy
can be
come over
lying.
and just bro out about some titties and
Nigga, if you sexify, nigga, just be staying on that
just
shit.
say you don't like women titties. Y'all just come out the
I
closet.
mean, bro, this is a good time to do it now.
I like
once she
nacho. I
finished
like
the list-
nacho titties, my nigga.
Once she finished the list and she started talking about niggas sex game and niggas size and all that other shit, now she can be sexualized because she turned it into some sexual shit.
She
There is
always
that.
does.
It's like, damn, that's a little early.
All I
Like,
gotta say to this remind me of this. This remind me about the strip club. I like the strip club, you know what I'm saying, and I love seeing women body, right? But when I see a nigga doing too much, I'd be like, God damn, I want to leave the strip club now, because it's like, bro, what are we doing, bro? You know?
Okay, I'm gonna have
I've
a hot
never
take
been to
here.
a strip club. I've never been to
I'ma
a
say
strip club in my life.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say,
Nightish,
okay,
I
have a
think
hot
your
take.
problem is generation.
Have a
I
hot
think your
take.
problem is
No.
generation.
I'm just sitting up
The
here
only-
listening to some niggas make up some shit about me. I do not over sexualize women. I'm over sexualizing Kendra tonight.
No, I'm not
No,
saying
I'm
that
not-
you
I'm not
usually
saying you
do.
are.
I'm not
I
saying you
said you
usually
were.
do. What I was saying is like it seemed like you couldn't help yourself. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't wait till we hear the 6 things. You know what
But
I'm
they
saying?
all motioned up and she pushing them all in the camera, smushing them all in the
You know
camera.
what? I understand.
Oh, I
You
was
know
saying,
what?
I want to add
about
more
5
to it
minutes
real
early.
quick.
That's it.
I'm gonna add
It's just
more.
about 5 minutes early with it.
Okay, I'm gonna have a hot take. I'm gonna just come out and say it, and y'all can debate me on this, whatever. I feel like women. I feel like most women. I feel like women. They know what they're doing when they get online sometimes, right? And there's nothing wrong.
Okay.
Like when women, like as far as like what they wear, and I mean,
Of
I'm pretty sure
course,
she's
bro.
aware. But I'm pretty sure what she's wearing right now, she's aware that her titties are popping out. You know, no, I'm not saying that to only focus on that, but I'm just saying that like, you know, she's probably just using her titties like, you know, maybe that could just be the hook to whatever the fuck she's talking about, which is nothing
Oh,
wrong
nigga,
with
why
that.
are you saying probably?
It is.
Probably, okay.
And most
fair
of
enough.
us know that shit. After a
Okay,
certain
so then
age, you
don't
know
get
that
mad when you get
a woman know how they
and my
look.
point
bro.
I'm making is that no one can get mad when people just look at her titties and admire them.
I'm not mad at Nightish. Why would I be mad at a man for doing heterosexual shit? Like, what the fuck? I'm just laughing that he was kind of thirsty, but I'm not holding it against him. It's just what the fuck, you know what I mean?
No, it's not about. I don't think it's about holding it against them. We all beating around it. Here's what it is. Women put their titties out, and it's like a cheap lure. And those of us who look at the dudes that get caught by the cheap lure, like simps, get heat for pointing out that they looking at the cheap lure like simps. And no, night, I ain't, bro. You know, I ain't coming at you like that.
Hey, Uncle Jeff,
I
you
think
have
this
a
is
right to say your shit. Talk your shit, brother.
Okay, what I'm saying, brother, is that this might be a generational thing because dudes of a certain age ain't gonna ignore titties that's out, whether they caught up in them or not. They ain't gonna look, them some big ass titties. Am I saying whether Nightish over hypersexualizes women or not? No, I'm not. I'm staying out of that shit. What I am saying is that if you do it too much, those of us that ain't that affected by titties get upset about it because you getting caught up in that titty lore. That's
exactly. And that's all I'm saying. I'm saying that tonight, these particular set of Vaseline up titties caught my eye. Now, do I do that every time I see some titties? No, not really. But tonight, yes, I'm guilty. James Kills. I'm guilty. Certainly,
you do it.
Big ass jugs right there. They just looking right to me.
Bam, you did it this morning, my nigga. Like whatever is Oakland time,
yeah,
you just did it this morning.
I forgot you was a
My
fan.
nigga, how many females you want to fuck in your chat? How many females? How many You just told Shan, nigga, you wanted to fuck her. You want to do this and you want to do that, my nigga. You do that to every female in the chat, my nigga. You ain't nothing but a chat thought. You a chat thotty. You a thotty. You a thotty body, nigga. You a thotty. You a thotty ass nigga. You just a thotty ass nigga. Just stand on that shit. You thirsty. You a thotty bot, my nigga. We see you as a trick, my nigga. You a lick. You a lick. You a lick in the hood, nigga. You was talking about, oh, I'm about to fix this. I'm about to.
One mic. All I need is one mic.
Shows with the Manosphere algorithm. Shows with the Manosphere algorithm. He said Nightish hasn't been in the box since his 10-year-old TV. That is crazy to say. But ain't nothing wrong with a man being.
Says a nigga who spent most of his time as a Pixar character. I can't listen to a nigga that keep his face in cartoon.
Look, man, I'm not knocking a man from being a man. I'm just laughing at how it would at the level of tourist that was going on. You know what I'm saying?
I wasn't directly talking to you, but
no, I'm talking to Nightish. I'm not gonna stop Nightish from doing Nightish. That's why he's Nightish. You know what I'm saying?
I'm watching the whole video, DJ. There go this dude making all these fucking sound effects and shit through the whole fucking video.
My nigga, he can say what he wants to say. But this
whole video,
midget
making sound effects,
stop signs, fucking stoplights. What they call him? Kill himself. Yeah, you fucking runt. Stop talking to me. Go get
ain't nobody talking to you, nigga. I'm talking at you whole ass nigga. Stop making sound effects, nigga, like you a thirsty nigga. Spend your $40. Go to a 1-800. Go to a 1-800 number, or go to your local corner store and get you some fucking box. The fuck?
Kill. Young man.
Sum up my after school special lesson again. If the hoes get a hoe, guess what? I think the bros should be allowed to bro.
What do you think about niggas who pay all their attention to other men? James Kills. What do you think?
Nigga, I don't pay no attention to you, my nigga. You talking about you two niggas was talking about me on the whole panel. You and E Black was talking about me on the whole panel. We ran the tape. You was this guy done talking about me earlier, nigga. And I ain't say nothing about you greasy looking ass niggas. Nothing. Nothing about you old titty bopping ass niggas on the whole panel, you bitch ass niggas. Stop lying.
One mic.
Shows to the Manosphere algorithm again, being a member for 13 motherfucking months. I appreciate you. He said Nightish didn't call me a liar. You know what I'm saying? Implying that what he was saying was true. Appreciate you.
Yeah. It still don't change the fact that you got a mask on in this avatar, you weirdo. And when we see you pop on panel, you're gonna be a Pixar cartoon. Let me get back to
my Lord. Now why do you niggas always want to see another man's face? You niggas is weirdos, my nigga. You just got done talking about you climbing ladders, nigga. Show a video. Show me one video, nigga. You ever climbed a ladder, nigga? Show me a video, nigga. Talking about, oh man, I gotta change my house around. I'm on ladders. I'm doing roof work, nigga. Your fat ass ain't climbing no fucking roof, nigga. Show one my video, bitch. You said that today, you bitch. You ain't climbing on no ladder, you bitch. Don't let me go there, nigga. Don't let me eat you right now, nigga. I will eat you, nigga.
Wait a minute.
You lying to the peoples. Cam up, nigga. Cam up. You on a fucking ladder.
So the profanity.
You fat fuck titty bopper ass nigga. You ain't climbing no ladder. Nigga, you will shit on yourself. You will shit on yourself.
Let's keep it 1,000.
My nigga, you will shit on yourself, nigga, like JP.
One mic.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
talking about, yo, man, I need to cash out because I'm climbing on the ladder. You
Let me
lying,
know when.
nigga.
Let
Show
me know
one
when
video
y'all
you on a
finish.
ladder.
Let me know when y'all finish so we could get back to the video.
I'm finished.
Man, I'm done with this lame ass Pop Joe looking ass nigga.
Yeah, let that ashy motherfucker keep talking about greasy niggas.
Who gonna give who the
You
last
go
word?
stand by
bopping ass nigga.
Who's gonna be the bigger man and give the smaller man the last
Well, I'm
word?
already the bigger man because he's a runt.
I will never be the bigger man on these platforms, man. You got it, you hoe ass nigga.
You just take your ashy runt ass
Oh,
bicycle.
ashy. My nigga, you a
Never
XXXX size wearing ass nigga. You Fruity Balloon ass wearing
Ism,
ass
this is
nigga.
to drop
So
somebody
fuck
or
you
this
talking about?
is just some support? This to
I
drop
think
somebody?
Ism
or-
want to drop somebody.
Shouts out to Uncle Ism with the wisdom for the $10 cash app. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you.
Shot calling and big balling.
And I'm about to
Yes,
get back to the
next
video,
level
right?
thing.
Every time she's gonna list the 6 types again, right? If any one of these 6 ring a bell, if you could relate to it or you know somebody else that fit the bill, feel free to point them out. You know what I'm saying? And you could drop names. We drop names over here. Ain't no thing. You know what I'm saying? We drop right, but I'm about to play the clip.
Beautiful day in Chicago. But first, I have a woman of their dreams. I'll tell you something. Happy men who got the woman of their dreams, they don't spend all day in my comment section hating on women. No, they thriving in life. So if you are negative and you're a male in my comment section, you fall into one of these 6 categories. Number 1, you're single and unhappy. Single men judging women for being single. Now that is some funny shit. Number 2, you got a girl, you're not single, but you don't really like her. You settle. So you wish a woman like me could be your girl. Baby, ain't never gonna happen. Find happiness with the one you got, okay? Number 3, you're broke. Okay, but here's the deal, that's your fault. You have bad time management skills because why you online all day in women's comment sections you never gonna meet? Get out there and get some cash. Make something of yourself, okay? Number 4, you have a small penis and your sex game is whack. And when you get a girl, she cheats on you or leaves you. Now that don't got nothing to do with me. You're well endowed in the next lifetime, okay? Number 5, you're socially awkward. You don't know how to deal with women in real life. So you spend all day online engaging with them in arguments in the comment section. And number 6, you are sex deprived. You can't get none. So you're frustrated. And that frustration got you typing all online all damn day. So there you have it. Those are the 6 categories that the negative men fall into in my comment section. So
I got them saved. I was typing them, but I was starring them too so I could save them. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So anybody on the panel feel like any one of these pertain to anybody else or pertain to yourself? We're gonna go them one by one. First, single and unhappy, because it's different between single and happy and single and unhappy.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh my God. What's up, Black Dahlia?
Oh shit.
Well, I just woke up and the algorithm popped you up. And so I thought that I would come and comment since there was no women up here to comment.
Okay. So this time you didn't come because nobody sent for you. You just, you know what I mean? You came on your own free will this time.
Oh yeah, I enjoyed dragging the motherfuckers by their eyelids through the mud the other day. So
I don't know if that's what you were doing, but hey, it is what it is. I don't know.
But I would have to agree.
Go ahead. Let her go ahead. Let
Yeah.
her see what she about to say and then ask her your question, Nidish.
I would have to agree with every single point that Kendra made.
Oh my God.
And I the reason why I hit the link is because I didn't want to subscribe to get in your chat. So the guy that was just checking night.
Wait a minute. That's some hating ass shit. All you gotta do to get into post in the chat is subscribe and you couldn't even hit the free subscribe button. That is crazy.
Oh man, hate.
That is some hating ass shit right there.
There's the man that was making videos about me a year ago, and I never
But I
even
didn't
knew
make
what
the
your
video
channel
in
was.
hate. I didn't make
Yeah,
the
but
video in the
I didn't.
spirit of hate.
But until I hit your panel, I mean, last night or the other night when I was talking to you, you never hit my algorithm. I watch different stuff on YouTube, so this
That's
is
no
the first
excuse for
time.
not subscribing, but it's all good.
What?
Continue.
No, I'm not gonna subscribe because I don't like how you get down.
All right, say what you are.
But I'm being honest. I'm not hating.
All right. Go ahead, Nightish.
Is she still here?
No.
Oh, damn. Oh, she left? Oh,
no, I dropped her. Go ahead.
Oh, wow, yo, she was about to say the guy check your nighties because she was about to talk about me too, I guess.
After she subscribed, wait a minute. After she subscribed, because if she didn't say nothing, I want to know. But after she subscribed, she could come back to the channel. You could subscribe, come back to the channel, and then unsubscribe. But I'll know you subscribe by seeing you post in the chat. If you don't post in the chat and you don't subscribe, just get the fuck on. Respectfully. Go ahead.
That's fair.
That's hilarious.
Shit is free, man. That's some hating ass shit.
Yeah, that's a bit oh, and I'm not saying nothing mean. Oh, okay.
Yo, that's the same chick who shitted in her pants or some shit that Bomb Cherry was talking about.
Yeah,
Some
she
shit
was in
that
a
she
fight in
shitted-
the club, and the chick beat
so
her
he-
until she shit herself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she shitted on herself for some shit I heard. I
Okay,
don't
wait
know.
a minute. This just in. The girl that was just here shit on herself?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well then, shit. Yeah. Everything from
She
now
said it
on.
was
that she
runny.
got-
It wasn't
Okay.
hard. It was runny.
Well, then she just shit.
She with the shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, she ain't shit from now. Now, I think, let's go through the whole list because I got something to say about the entire list.
All right, I got the list saved. I got the list saved one by one. If you look at the bottom of the screen too, but I'm about to play it again. Let me play it again.
As you respond, because I know you will, just make sure you. She cheats on you because why are you online all day in women's comment sections? You never gonna meet. Get out there and get some cash. Make some. But you don't really. Number one, you're single and unhappy. Single men judging women for being single. Now that is some funny shit. Number two, you got a girl, you're not single, but you don't really like her. You settle. So you wish a woman like me could be your girl. Baby, ain't never gonna happen. Find happiness with the one you got, okay? Number three, you're broke. Okay, but here's the deal, that's your fault. You have bad time management skills because why are you online all day in women's comment sections? You never gonna meet. Get out there and get some cash. Make something of yourself, okay? Number four, you have a small penis and your sex game is whack. And when you get a girl, she cheats on you or leaves you. Now that don't got nothing to do with me. That's between you and God. Ask him to make you more well endowed in the next lifetime, okay? Number five, you're socially awkward. You don't know how to deal with women in real life. So you spend all day online engaging with them in arguments in the comment section. And number six, you are sex deprived. You can't get none. So you're frustrated. And that frustration got you typing all online all damn day. So there you have it. Those are the 6 categories that the negative men fall into in my comment section. So as you respond, because I know you will, just make sure you write which number category you belong to. Back to my fabulous Chicago day.
All right, y'all.
You know what's crazy?
Yo, that shit was funny though. That shit is funny.
I know it was funny, bro.
Yeah.
That shit is funny, yo. That shit. Hey, yo, I think she tried to like regurgitate, like, because you remember when Kevin Samuels used to razz on these chicks, right? You know what I'm saying? And now she like trying to razz on us now. Like, yo, damn, yo, everybody got a list though. You remember the list where you can't go to Applebee's. I don't want to go to Applebee's. I don't want to go to the Cheesecake Factory. I don't want a man who don't do this. I don't want a man who do that. Like all these shits got a list. But now you got a nigga from Houston who just put out a list about his baby mama. You know what I'm saying? About all the niggas who she smashed. So that's the new thing though. That's the new trend. Nothing but a list. A list about niggas and a list about females. You know what I'm saying? That's the trend. But this bitch ain't getting Ebo Alba. This bitch ain't getting Morris Chestnut. This bitch Kendra ain't getting motherfucking.
Who is Morris Chestnut?
I'm saying, but these bitches ain't getting the top niggas.
Who is
man? Shut up, my nigga. Shut your simp ass up. Niggas who been the top 10 niggas of the music industry. You sucker ducker. Shouts out the ism with the ism. Know what I mean? Shouts out the ism. But these females talking all of this shit. They not getting.
You a fan of a lot
these hoes ain't getting none of the man. You sound like a simp ass nigga right now and saying oohs and ahs, throwing a whole video. You want some oohs and ahs and shit because you a simp. You a simp ass nigga because you in your last years. You in your last years, so you a fucking bitch. You a fucking bitch.
All right, yeah. Wait a minute. Let's get back to the
Man, that nigga will fuck a
let's
bitch.
get back to the six list.
With
Let's
a
get back to
fucked
the
up ass
six list, right? Wait a minute, y'all. Let's get back to the list. So the guys them who be talking about Kendra G, and let's just go outside of just Kendra G. Let's talk about women, black women on YouTube in general, on the internet in general. Do guys who criticize black women, do they fit these categories, or this is a stretch? What y'all think? Or which one y'all think the majority? Which one got the most numbers?
I think crap. I feel like that's a case by case basis, right? Like if men criticize a black woman in the context that she's talking about, I mean, I would say she's accurate more, but like, let's say I could criticize Candace Owens. It's not because I want to fuck Candace Owens. Hell no. But
wait. We can't let that just rock. Wait a minute. You saying that you would not smash Candace Owens?
Not anymore.
Wait a minute.
Not anymore. What the fuck?
Wait a minute. You used to smash her?
I mean, okay. At first glance, yes, she's cute and all that, but at the same time, I mean, sometimes the prettiest woman over time, especially the more and more you hear her talk and spew whatever the hell they're saying, they could just turn just complete ugly.
Okay, that is true. That is true. That is true. I was talking just based off of physical appearance. I don't think she's an unattractive woman. You know what I mean?
Okay, if she never talked, if I never heard her say a word at all, fine, you win. You got me. But
okay, I see. I get what you're coming from. I get what you're saying.
I don't know. She could say all that shit she's saying. I still fuck if she in my bed.
All right.
DJ Witchdog, can you pull up this?
Okay, if that's the case, you better learn to give some good head. Is that fair?
I mean,
can you pull up this image? I got a question for somebody on the panels. Why do you need that cane?
Why you starting shit with this man, bro? You know this shit be going, bro. Y'all niggas.
Hey yo, me and you just had a whole money war, and then
no, Lane killed.
Go on a fighter.
I just got one
fam.
Chill. Let me ask you one question. I'm through. Lane killed.
Oh my god.
Why do you need that cane?
Because I'm old, man. I'm old.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm in my last days.
So
like
now you got your shit off, right? So you got your shit off, right? But what else up? So what's up with you? Hold on. You said you was through. You just said you was through. What you going on? What your tangent, yo? So can I read a little bit? Ain't gonna be long. Why do you like Kendra G, whatever the fuck her name is? But that don't remind you. Hold on, fam. Hold on. Let me get it out. That don't remind you. That don't remind you. That don't remind you. Hold on, Nightis. Chill, nigga.
Suck on
Why
them.
you can't chill?
All I need
Bro?
is one mic. All I need.
Can I get my shit off too?
Let's give
You
Black
just said
Dahlia.
I'm lame
Let's give
kills with
Black
a
Dahlia
king.
a chance to apologize. Go ahead, Black
You
Dahlia.
just said I'm lame kills with a king.
Wait,
That's
let
cool, bro.
give Black Dahlia a chance to
Oh,
apologize.
okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, all right.
That's what you thought?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not nice.
Put duct tape over their mouth.
We'll give it some more time. Go ahead. See on that board.
So may I go ahead real quick?
Yeah, you got
So
it.
Nighters, you want to mess with Kendra G. You was doing the ooze in the eyes and all of that, you know what I'm saying, cake ass shit. You know what I'm saying? But why that don't remind you of I'm gonna get you sucker with the chick, with the Lego chick, you know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? With the fake ass legs, the bullshit titties, the fake ass weave and all of that coochie ass shit, but then you still wanna fuck her, my nigga. You take all of that shit off, my nigga, she's not gonna look like the same woman who you looking at in the video. If you take Kendra's wig off, if you take her, yeah, I know, my nigga.
Wrap them titties around my head.
Them fake ass plastic titties.
She bald headed.
I know, and that's why you niggas changed the trajectory of this space, because this space really want natural women. They want natural gals.
Bullshit.
They don't want no BBL bitches. Nigga, you would eat a BBL. You will eat a BBL groceries out, nigga. When you eat her groceries,
a black man voted with black women for a Democratic person to get back in office. They voted against their damn self, goofies. You think I'm
my nigga? Majority, nigga, half of black men voted for Trump. What are you talking about?
You out your fucking mind.
Not half, but bullshit.
Okay, gentlemen, while we on this voting question,
go ahead.
Crap. Not everybody get their
Could somebody tell me the president that including the 8 black ones before Obama, excuse me, the 16 black ones before Obama and the 8 before George Washington. Could somebody tell me which president of the United States was for us of those?
0.
So then what the fuck is this about? You voted for Trump as if there was an alternative that was for you. I've never understood that. Somebody clear that up for me.
No, this little ashy runt is trying to make a point, but he didn't stand next to some.
That's my point.
He leaned up against a
That's my
chalkboard.
point.
He got on the panel.
That's my point. My nigga, he was talking about me when I came on the panel. Why ain't say nothing about you?
Okay, guys. Okay, black men, you're both very, very good.
You got it,
Okay, you were both very good at snapping. I'm gonna get back to my question again. To include the ones before George Washington and the black ones before Obama. Could somebody tell me a president that was for us? Go.
It does not exist.
Thank you. So then the second part of this is, why is it whenever I hear you voted for Trump, it comes from niggas like that was a mistake, like the other way was good?
No, what I said was 78% of niggas voted against their own best interest, and they voted for Kamala. I didn't say nothing about Trump.
Okay, and forgive me. I could have swore, and I swear I hear it amongst black voters when they start talking about one candidate over the other, as if either candidate, as a matter of fact, the one that said she looked like you came out her fucking face and said she wasn't gonna do nothing for you.
Yeah, and Obama said the same thing. I've never voted a day in my life, so I'm not a voter. I'm just saying this nigga down here is trying to make it seem like men have a direction and they know how to lead, is what he was trying to say. So he wanted to make like the red pill and the Manosphere men seem like they really making a difference. And I said, if they were, 78% of men wouldn't have went along with voting for Kamala, who said out of her own mouth she's an Indian woman, not black. All these sisters was running around here with these pearls and these tennis shoes on, and these niggas was scared they're gonna get kicked out of that Section 8 apartment they living in and gonna be able to eat no more Go-Gurts and play these kids' PlayStations, so they voted with her. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking shit to the ashy midget that's talking to me. I'm not talking about politics necessarily.
Hey, yo, fam. I don't know what you're talking about. Nigga, I was in an 18-year relationship. I don't know nothing what you talking about, bro. That shit, what you got going on with red pill niggas? Yo, fam, you have a gripe with red pill men, and you need to go talk to them dudes.
No,
I don't know
anyone.
Go talk to them niggas.
I just know
about the red pill.
You.
That's not me. I'm not red pill, bro.
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these
motherfucking streets.
Let's go, man. Let's go, man.
Beautiful, light-skinned New Orleans lady. Bomb Cherry in this motherfucker.
Lord jeez.
What's going on, ladies?
What's going on to the hostess?
What's up, Bomb? You know this lady next to you, Black Dilly or some shit like that?
Black Diarrhea?
Oh, now you don't know my name.
Oh, yeah.
You know this dope fiend bitch next to me? You know this piss colored dope fiend bitch next to me?
Shitty boo. Yes.
The dope fiend bitch.
Okay.
You on your dope tonight,
ho? You the only one who called me dope.
You on your
I'm about to drop off so you could talk. You know what I'm saying? She know how to act. You know what I mean? Go ahead.
Oh yeah. Well, she's shitty. So you know, when shitty people never know how to act. I just wanted to give a shout out to everybody. How y'all doing? To my brothers and my sisters up here.
Salute, Bomb. Salute.
Yeah. And I just wanted to say this to Uncle Jeff, right? So there's a difference between somebody being for you and those who are harmful to you. So there's Trump, who's harmful to everybody in the United States, the common people, the regular people, the everyday workers.
There you go.
And then, and then there's, you know, the people who they not for us, but the 8 presidents before us, they wasn't really presidents. So y'all like to play that game, right? Because there was no president of the United States because there was no United States. It was a union, and so they were in kind of like in charge. But it wasn't even like the president because we didn't have the Constitution at the time. Okay, just wanted to put that out there. The Constitution is what give the president the presidency and give him the powers that and you know and everybody else.
I hear you, sis, but here's what always strikes me as odd is that Black people go out of their way, us, and this is not to single you out because we all do this. We act like when we speak of the Constitution that we weren't even considered humans. We're arguing a document that has nothing to do with us. Nothing.
Yes,
your right to vote. Okay, if I could.
Okay.
Your right to vote is still voted on. There's not one bill for you specifically. There's one for gays specifically, one for people with one leg longer than the other specifically, one for the small hat specifically. You, who was actually promised something, have to have debates about it. And I'm so glad that these young people ain't looking at it like that. They like either cut the check or get out of our face. We really don't even want to deal with it. And that's
messed up. So that's ridiculous. Though that's ridiculous.
Why do you say that?
So the difference is in us as Black Americans, right? We are Americans. See, they not. So even right now, when they're having an argument about the immigrants, you know who they're not arguing about? Us, because us, the Black people, Blacks.
They are.
Born here. No, they're not.
They're arguing about all of us. They're getting all of us, all the POCs.
No, they are not. They're trying to figure out how, like Trump, his racist ass, might be trying to figure out how to get around and figure out what to do with us. But
my sentiment is the Porsche. We're next. But
okay. Anyway, I'm not gonna argue with silliness. So anyway, we are Americans. So the Constitution, once the which is it, the 4th Amendment? One of the amendments that gave us the right to vote.
14, I'm sorry, I said 14, gave us that right, then we became United States citizens. We're not immigrants or any of those things. Based on the Constitution, we are Americans. So, yeah. That's why we don't have, you talk about bills. What is a bill? A bill could be overwritten, it could be thrown out. All kinds of things can happen with bills. The Constitution, on the other hand, that is the thing that can't be. Not simply anyway. It's hard as hell to get something changed or added to the Constitution.
Yeah, amended.
Okay.
Yes,
amended. I understand what you're saying, sister. But speaking of hard to get amended, is the Dred Scott decision overturned yet?
No. Let me see. I don't think so. No.
I don't think so. Which basically, and I can't believe I'm even discussing the inequity of law here with regard to Black people. But and I say this as a Marine, I served this country, that its collapse does not upset me or surprise me, because it is one that has been prophesied, and that you cannot continue to do people of color wrong on stolen land. That's going to run its course, and that's what's happening right now. Is that the chickens, the luxuries we know, the fact that we have so much food that we can destroy it in gangs. This comes from
let's say that off the top.
The ravaging, the exploitation of every other nation with people that don't look like them everywhere. This is why only people of color don't have nukes. Everybody else got one. This is why. Well, we're at the end of
Wait, Uncle, can you stop for 1 second? Let me ask you this question, since you just made that statement. Don't you think Black folks really be in love with their deities, and they would want to see their deity soon as possible?
That's hilarious. Well, yeah, everybody want to,
but as soon as they get opportunity to,
everybody want to see Jesus, just not tomorrow. And I'm not arguing that. My argument is, how deep a foot does America have to put in Black folks' ass before they can't just figure out to stand back, let these white folks hold their own nuts, common people or not, and let this shit collapse under its own weight and collect. And this is not something that's radical. The Amish do it. The Amish are doing exactly that right now.
Okay.
So
I just want to say, because y'all done took over, because you asked me a question, Nightish answered. Sure. But the 14th Amendment did overturn the Dred Scott decision. What are you talking about? That's what happened. That's what the 14th Amendment did. Okay. See, like you. So yes, it was overturned, and because the decision is on the Constitution, right? They were suing, because I had to go and look and see exactly what it was about, so I could remember. Because when you put the name out there, I remember. I had to remember. So I couldn't, so I had to look it up real quick to see what it was about. But yes, the 14th Amendment overturned it. So we are citizens based on the 14th Amendment.
Yeah, that's right. Because I thought Dred Scott was about the 5th Amendment, which was not saying nothing. But yeah, in 1868, the 14th Amendment overturned the Dred Scott decision. In 1868, the 14th Amendment overturned the Dred Scott decision. And granted,
wait a minute.
In the United
States. While we're reading overturning versus repealing, it is important to note that the 14th Amendment didn't technically repeal the Dred Scott decision, as a Supreme Court decision can only be overturned by a later Supreme Court decision or by a constitutional amendment. The 14th Amendment effectively nullified the effect of the Dred Scott decision by establishing a new contradictory legal precedent. Now, what that means is, hey guys, we were wrong about Dred Scott, but on the way home, if you hang one from a tree and nobody sees it, well, it's where we were for hundreds of years.
That has nothing. See how you mixing those two?
No, I'm not. No, sis, I'm not. I'm telling you, you're right.
No,
Let me
you
agree
can
with
mix
you.
it.
Is it all right if I agree with you first?
The Constitution does not tell people to hang us from trees.
No,
So that's what I'm
okay,
saying.
and
How you
I don't
mix
believe
it
I
up.
said that. I'm sorry
Yes,
that
you
you said her.
absolutely
Well,
just
I
said that.
apologize.
If you
Can you
hang
let
on,
me
you
apologize
hang
for
us
saying
on a
that?
tree on your way home. That's what you said.
Sister, well, then maybe that wasn't happening. Is that what you're telling me?
What wasn't happening?
That the fact that from the 1800s they couldn't sell ropes fast enough to hang us, and
Okay,
that
they were
during
saying it,
those
but
times.
if they got caught, they went on trial. Now, whether they
Okay,
was
and
found
then
guilty
what
or
happened?
not by their people or their peers,
Oh no,
that's a whole
sister,
nother thing.
sister. Let's not be unclear about whether they did or not. Let's be crystal clear about the justice that Black people have not gotten in this country, unless are we foggy there? Is that? Should we discuss that?
You leaping everywhere, all over the place to try to make.
I'm trying to stay with you. I'm trying to
You're
stay
not
with
trying to. I don't know why you're trying to stay with me. You're the one who brought this forward. I am saying that you are wrong, but you.
Oh,
you
where? So I can agree with you. Where?
When you mention the dress code, when you mention the Constitution,
absolutely, you're absolutely
you're
right.
all over the place.
I can't agree with you more than I'm wrong. You are right. I am wrong. Now, which part of this should we still discuss?
The hell you talking about? Now you asking me what part should we discuss?
Okay, well then I'll suggest what we discuss. Let's discuss the difference between the letter of the law, the spirit of the law, and what Black people in this country have gotten from the law. Can we talk about that?
If you want to. If now you want to talk about
I'd like
the law.
to.
Okay.
Yes, I would like to now, because I thought we cleared up everything before. Now, let's discuss this Constitution that I hear that I hear my people throw around. These laws my people discuss. When my people, even if they are peace officers, cannot depend upon being shot down in the street. These things are true. I'm not.
We shooting ourselves, other people shooting us, but mostly we
not talking about them. Not talking about them.
You talk about the Constitution. You talk about.
No, I thought we were mixing. No, sis. Now you're
They
mixing.
shooting us more than anybody. We shooting ourselves more than anybody shooting.
That's another topic that we can discuss after this one.
And that's a fact, also.
Right.
That's a fact we can discuss after this one.
Okay. Well, I mean, if it's a fact, then what are you talking about? What's the
talking
number
about,
of them shooting at us? Unless you're talking about police officers.
No, yes, I'm discussing. Yes, I am discussing laws. I'm discussing.
Yeah, but
peace
laws.
officers.
You talking laws, but then just because you're a police officer doesn't mean that what they're doing is lawful. And because, like I said, a regular white person can shoot at us. They're not a police officer, but they can shoot at themselves, right? They kill more of themselves more than anybody. We are.
No, that's not true.
That is a
That's
fact.
not true.
That is a fact.
Okay, let's see. Let's look those facts up. Okay, because from what I understand, before I go into this again, you kill who you're around.
Yes.
So that would mean that if we were more violent than any other, that would mean that if I bring up the demographics of human,
more violent than others. That's not what I said.
Okay, forgive me. I'm sorry. I can't tell you what it is. I can tell you what it looked like, and it looked like what you're telling me.
In proximity crime, I don't think that's the truth.
Okay, you don't think that's the truth?
It's true that we kill each other. We're around most, because I can't kill nobody I'm not around.
I'm not around.
So that's what they mean, right? So in other words, what I said is a fact that we kill each other more than anybody else kill us.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay, but what's not fair to say? What's not fair to say is that Hindus don't do that. I can take you to a Hindu war right now where it's going down.
Yes, they kill each other.
Okay, so it's not. So then single us out. It becomes unfair.
You the one who
okay, well, forgive me again. This sounds like a single out.
You trying to double talk, baby. But I promise you I can go down
I'm not. I'm not trying to.
I'll be grabbing you by your ass the whole time. Like you can't get away from me.
Sister,
running around.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm not going. This is your circle. Did you not say?
Proximity part. But white folks kill white folks. Asian folks kill Asian folks. Everybody kill their own people. But a lot of these places is so gentrified that no, you gotta actually go and look for another nigga to do this shit. So when you talk about LA, Oakland, Sacramento, all these other places, it's Laotian, Cambodians, Vietnamese, white folk, everything around. You got to actually go look for a nigga to go shoot him. So it's not proximity. You just delete your own. You go look for your own. Like Flocking was Asian people running in Asian people houses. They had to go find them Asian people. So no, it's not that it's proximity. Niggas just go after their own people.
Well, I think the both.
That's also proximity too, because you by association, right? Like though you have to go out and though you may have to go outside your average neighborhood that you live in to go find a nigga to go shoot him, but that's because you associated with them one way or shape or form, right? So,
right.
I don't think anybody is arguing these savage ass fools out here. I was actually thinking about giving marksmanship training to gangbangers so they could stop killing 3-year-olds. At least shoot what you hit at. At least hit what you shoot.
But you don't think they want to hit kids? Them motherfuckers.
No, I don't.
But they do. They don't give a shit these days.
Yes, they don't mind hitting grandmother, grandfather.
Yes, they don't care.
Okay, I don't know how I got on the side of these people, but I'm not. And I feel you and I understand you and I get your frustration. I'm not arguing that these niggas ain't savages. As a matter of fact, I'm the one saying that that's what is about to happen. What you think if they can't read, what you think their grandkids gonna be doing? We are about to see a collection of savages emerge from the very people you are discussing. My point is that they are not alone. Being demons. They thank you. We the only ones put our shortcomings to dance music, but that's not the bigger issue.
We're not the only ones to do that. We got to stop saying things that's not true.
Okay, well, could you give me a Billboard Top 20 hit about horrible Asian women?
Well, so I don't listen to Asian music, and neither do you. You wouldn't understand it if you did.
Really?
Really?
Okay, well, let's look it up.
That metal rock and shit, they talk about killing each other, killing themselves and shit.
And country music too. Country music too.
That's right.
Country music is a motherfucker.
Right.
That rock and roll, they be talking all that demon shit.
Yeah.
Screaming, hollering at the devil. Yeah. Rock and roll is a motherfucker.
Think about it like this. Every white mass shooter, what do you always hear about when it comes to their background, as far as what possibly motivated them to do a mass shooting? They never say, oh, he listened to Tupac and that's why he wanted to do a mass shooting. They don't say, oh, he listened to Kendrick Lamar, he wanted to do a mass shooting. They always say what? The Marilyn Mansons, the Metallica,
Marilyn Manson, Blue Oyster Cult, Ozzy Osbourne biting the heads off bats, all that crazy shit.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, even though I feel like it's still a stress.
Okay, people.
311 is KKK. The 11th alphabet in the fucking alphabet is K. They call themselves 311, so that's KKK.
Okay, slow down, guys. Slow down. Nobody's more evil than the white man. Nobody. However,
wait a minute.
That's where my however was going. I'm trying to cross the street, but cars keep coming. However,
that's the way traffic works.
Well, okay, never mind. Y'all right. No. Here's how you. In order to be mad, you'd have to give a fuck. I'm just having a conversation. Please do not mix passion with anger. Please don't mix passion with anger.
Traffic is always in traffic. You ever played the game Frogger? Just figure it out.
I mean, I'm a DJ, so you talk about music, but yeah.
Well, see, here's the problem, Knight. None of that shit's clippable. That's what I. Okay, here's the impression I'm under. I'm under the impression that I'm up here with other content creators who I happen to think are dope. I like some of this. I've seen some of Bomb Cherry stuff that I really like. So I'm thinking maybe she's up here to cut some clips because that's what I'm up here to do. And when we talk over each other, it's a fucking nightmare later. That's why I'm trying to make this make some sense as we go back and forth, so we all don't have to spend hell editing. However, if this is just a bunch of niggas playing spades, well, then we can talk about this bullshit that way. I didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know.
Well, nothing wrong with playing spades, but you the one
if
playing.
Anybody needs a virtual assistant, I'm putting my application out there.
Go ahead, man. Like, and by the way, you do sound familiar to me too. By the way, you sound kind of familiar, but
yeah, man, you might. Yeah,
your voice now it's hit me. You sound familiar. I mean, I have no beef with you at all. I'm just saying you do sound familiar. I feel like
man. I've done a bunch of voiceover and commercials and other shit.
Oh shit! You don't know James Brown?
I just stop, nigga. Stop. Anyway,
go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. I mean,
my whole point is this: is that it's real easy to compare the shortcomings of others. Absolutely, rock music is horrible. I know a little bit about making music. I'll just put it that way. Yes, that shit is horrible. But are you really, really gonna say? I don't know how this argument comes up on both sides from Black people, that anybody's music has hurt them more than ours has, since it's been weaponized against us. Really?
Our music hurt us?
Yes.
Our music hurt us.
Our music, the thing, yes, ma'am, the thing that from a spiritual standpoint,
are you talking about the blues? Are you talking about jazz? Are you talking about hip hop?
No, I'm talking about the distortion of hip hop. I'm talking about
you only on hip hop because our music is it's vast.
Okay,
right?
Okay, hold on.
Let's focus on hip hop. I feel like you want to focus on hip hop.
I'm responsible for some of our music. I'm a session musician. I play drums. I understand how far our music goes back. I understand that rock and roll is the blues sped up, country is the blues slowed down. I understand all of that. What I am saying is that as a piece of music, 90s hip hop did a great much to damage us psychologically as a society. And I just don't know how that's such an hard argument to make.
So you're saying NWA and forward?
I'm saying NWA and forward.
Okay.
I'm saying I gotta agree with that. I don't, and as much as I love the music that they made, the shit that they talked about, bruh, it was more than a report. Some of it was a glorification. I don't like a lot of the shit that was said about sisters. Sure, a lot of them sisters, my perfect answer used to be question. Why do these sisters be dressing all nasty in these videos? Well, because they show up on time. That's why. I get that. I get that but we gotta be honest at some point about how this music was pointed and at whom and for what. And I don't know why that's such a touchy subject to have. Like, oh, I was the only one in the 90s. It seems to be.
You just have your own point of view on it, and you want everybody to see it the way you see it.
I don't care how other people see it.
Okay, but then
I'm saying it's tough, and those two are different.
I mean, I'm sorry, you kind of do. I mean, and I'm not saying it like it's a bad thing, because when you have an opinion like this and you feel so strong about it, I mean, let's keep it real. Like, you kind of want people to see it your way, like, which is not a bad thing, because I have those moments where I have my own opinions and thoughts about not just music but anything, and I kind of wish people would see it my way, but that's not how life works. But
okay, well, in all fairness,
if
I don't know if it's about you seeing it my way as much as it being illuminated and discussed fairly, and I don't think it is often.
But when a discussion fairly is way, I don't know why he keeps speaking over me.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Like, Queen. I'm not a person. Jeez.
Go ahead, Queen. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead. My bad.
What I'm saying is there's several of us up here of a certain age, and we was here. And we all may have a different point of view on the music. But the thing about when that music was, like the music you talk about, we were the young adults, right? We were. Now, right now, you want to place blame, and you're actually placing blame on yourself and myself and a few of us who are of that age. But when we was young adults, we think differently now that we're older. So let the young adults do what they do. And then we as the older adults are supposed to do our part. Now, let me tell you, you failing at your part, though. When you get up here and tell black people that they shouldn't be caring about the president and what's going on politically in this world. See, that's what the elders supposed to make sure that we do our part. When the young people aren't paying attention politically because they may not understand, we supposed to educate them that it's important for them to vote. We shouldn't be saying nobody cares about us. They will never care about us if we pull out completely. Why would they? Why would they care about some people who not participating? Like, if you playing basketball, do you give a shit about the men over there who don't want to play basketball? They're going to the gym. You're not going to try to convince them to do some shit so you can help them. No, you're going to let them go do what the fuck they do because you ain't got to worry about them. And
so with that being the case, what we need to do with these young men and women is make sure they get comfortable with reading, because what they'll do, they'll make a fluffed up bill full of pork that you need to understand completely before you make your decision on who you vote for. You have to be able to read through all that shit. So when you see the big, beautiful bill come, read that motherfucker and see what all is in that shit.
That's right, because those of us who was here talking against Trump, we had an understanding. We know who he is, and we was listening to what he said. You know, it was a few people talking about, well, he don't really mean that. And now here we are, where we saying, oh, he said that, and he's doing exactly what he said. And everybody else who was on his side was like, oh, I didn't think he was gonna really do that. The man is literal. And we know that from the first time he was president. I don't know why people acted like he didn't affect us in a negative way during his first presidency. He fucking had the country upside down. It's just that it didn't hurt because COVID came. But you know, the reason COVID came is because of him. He's the reason COVID came.
But you know what it is, Bomb? Niggas was so surprised by getting them crab legs and shit because of them checks, them stimulus checks.
That's right.
They remember good times. I'm finna go give me some crab legs and give me some a key that goes to a car I can't afford. Give me some fake Gucci shoes, all of the shit. That's all they remember. Maybe we're going to get some more stimulus packages.
That's right. But remember, he was against the stimulus package. Him and his group of cronies were like, no, we ain't giving them nothing. The Democrats was up there like, we gotta help the people eat. We got to help them pay rent. They didn't want to give us shit. And they didn't. But the Democrats ruled the House and the Senate. So they pushed it through. And so, but people was like, oh, he gave me this and he gave me that. Life was good. He didn't give y'all none of that. He fought against that shit. He had to give it because it was pushed through. So, see, that's a clear difference on maybe presidents don't really hope because they can only do so much, by the way. That's why when you say she didn't say what she would do for you, because she can only do so much. She's the federal government. Okay? She told you what she was going to do, though. She was going to help you buy homes. She can only do so much. At least she didn't lie. Trump was lying his ass off, and he...
Okay. Don't forget the business stimulus as far as...
that's right. Guys. She was going to help you get business loans and everything, baby. So that's what I came up here to hear when you was...
Uncle Jeff, is this video YouTube?
Yeah. Dr. Claude, let's hear that, man.
No, I'm saying if it's gonna get me, I'm saying if it's gonna get me a strike,
so.
All right, cool.
Why? How would I know? What do I need to do?
I just have one question to ask.
Just stop it as you play it and
you stop it and
just
play
make it transformative.
Don't play it all the way through yet.
Well, no, there's another way you could play just the audio. If you go through and just play the audio.
I mean, honestly, I just have one question to ask. Here's my question.
But this is just a picture, right? Is it a video?
That's a video.
No, it's a video. Let me figure out how to play just the audio.
Look at them beautiful black people with their afros.
If you want to just play the audio, I could change the layout. Let me see.
He changed it. Yeah, he changed it up.
Sure. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, just put an overlay over it.
Yeah.
Vote for what? Vote for what? Vote for what? Black folk got to learn how to practice group economics. Black Americans spend every penny they get outside their own community. Understand the nature of race, which is economics. If you build the first floor, it's economic. Build your businesses and your industries. Control business and industry, and put that pools in your money, and hold that money, and practice group economics with it. Arab and Asian money bounces 12 to 13 times what it leaves. Jewish money bounces 18 times. Black folk got to learn how to practice group economics. Black Americans spend every penny they get outside their own community. Then you take the money and the wealth that you get from that first floor and go to the second floor. The second floor is politics. You then take that money on the first floor and you control your politics. Black folk must quit allowing people to tell them to go out and vote. Vote for what? Nobody's going to do anything for black folk in politics. Politics is controlled by money, major corporations who got the money. That's what controls politics. If you have no money, you have no say-so, you have no benefits coming. So you take your money and you control, and you take your money on the first floor, you buy every politician on the second floor. And any politician you can't buy, you rent or lease them to get what you need. Then once you get the second floor under control with the politician, with your money, then you go to the third floor. The third floor is the police department and the court system.
But this man
take your money from the first floor and you
can't just hear it all the way through.
Control the court system.
No, can we? No, and we're not supposed to hear it all the way through because that's gonna get him a strike.
Okay, just pause.
Okay, but what he's saying is ridiculous, right? Because in the beginning, when he says economics, you have no economics if you have no politics. Because
that is exactly wrong.
No, that is exactly right, because
then how do we spend $1.2 trillion every year?
There will be an understanding. It don't matter what you're talking about. Just because you spending money doesn't mean
that's an economy.
Economics.
That's an economy.
No, listen, it's not our economy. Remember, he said that other.
How is that possible?
Listen,
that's not possible, sister.
Listen. Okay, if you can let me speak before, because I promise you, I'm not trying to get pissed off, because you, I don't know what's going on right now. So how can he mentioned other races of people have their money being spent in their community over and over again. And he said, we don't. You know why they do? Because they vote. So that means they can have businesses within their fucking community. Now show us our businesses show me the black, China have their area, right?
I have 3.
These people have their areas where they spend their money. That means the laws.
I have 3 businesses. Sister.
Listen, you're not the only motherfucker with a business. What are you talking about? I'm not talking about business.
You just asked me to show you business. I can show you 3.
I said in our community.
I can show you 3 in our community.
And then I gave you an example of Chinatown. You didn't hear me? So you want to talk about your little 3 businesses in this whole
I'll talk about my little 3 businesses. I'll talk about the Nation of Islam's business.
Go ahead, Midas, because I don't know. This dude.
I just want to say you're beautiful today.
Lord Jesus.
Say on this Thursday, Bombshare, you beautiful.
Thank you. And you handsome as always. Like always. This is the thing, right? He want to talk about his businesses. I don't know how he went to his when we was talking about us as black people. He did that, y'all, because he's trying. So politically, what we notice is that black people do not have businesses in our community. We don't have an area that's for us the way they do, where the money can go through our community 9 times, 10 times.
I talk about it all the time. I say Chinatown, Little Italy. Where's the little black town? Where we got our stores, our loan agents, a library, somewhere they can teach you some trade skills. Where is that exactly in Oakland and in New York?
I can tell you exactly where it is.
Yes, we used to have those things.
And, are those questions?
Okay.
Are those questions to be answered?
Listen, you could tell us about your area. I'm quite sure there's some areas with those.
Then you can't say that they don't exist.
Listen, we didn't say they don't exist at all. On the level in which this conversation is, though, is what we're speaking of, right? And that's what we're talking about. So what happened though, we used to have those things. And you know, if we start building those things again, the young men end up dead. The area end up being gentrified where they start buying shit up. Through the politics is where they
Then
put
what's the
their
solution? And so the solution is politics. All right, great.
No.
Right.
The solution is
feel like
when they destroy Tulsa, make another Tulsa. When they destroy Rosewood, make another Rosewood. When they destroy Seneca Village, make another Seneca Village. When they it wasn't just Black Wall Street, it was a bunch of them. Yes. Every time we get and see, that's what we got to do. We have to practice collectivism. We got to have families that have like-minded families. They come together in groups and create these little black towns where your detail shop is, your nails, everything. I looked at that documentary that Chris Rock put out called Here. All them companies that used to be black owned, like the Broner Brothers is the last black company. I think they're still together. All the like Afro Sheen and all that stuff is not owned by black people no more.
Johnson gone.
Okay, but at the same time, but the thing I feel like she's arguing is this: like, this is the problem, like you just described, like the Tulsa, they tore that down, and then we rebuild, and then what will happen if we rebuild right now? Guess what?
Tear down again.
They will tear down again. Like, aren't you anybody tired of that cycle? Like, don't you want to like build something and let it?
So if you tired of that
and that's
cycle,
why. And that's hold on.
And if you give up, there's nothing to argue about.
That's why you want. I mean, don't you want to make it stick? And the only way you can make it stick is if you not only use politics, but have one of us in politics.
Exactly.
We agreeing with you. You think we disagree with you?
I disagree with that.
Yeah, he disagrees with you.
Party, right?
I mean, put it this way: if the government can hurt us,
no,
it can definitely help us.
Omega, brother, let's have a conversation.
We
Did
are
you
having
see
a
the movie The
conversation right now,
Departed?
I'm telling you.
Wait a minute. I gotta be one at a time.
Did you see that movie, The Departed?
Yes.
Right. So we got to raise somebody up from amongst us to be the next senator, president, mayor, head of a company that think like us and gonna do for us. This is what Obama said when he became the president. I can't be the president for black people. I'm the president for everybody. Well, we need a nigga that know you got to look out for your people too.
Well, that's not gonna. That's what I'm trying to.
Right when he said
Yes,
that,
Obama
sure
did
was,
look out for black people. We
hold
just
on,
didn't.
hold on. When he said all that, I'm pretty sure that was around the campaign trail. And when you're campaigning, I'm pretty sure you're not. If a black person would ever have a campaign during election season and said, "Hey, I'm only going to help black people," I mean, good luck with that person being president because in a predominantly white country, right?
Yeah, I'm not saying.
But hold on, but what I'm saying,
I'm talking about what you actually do. Yeah, I'm not telling them to go out there and say, I'm just a president for black people. Do what you need to do to become the president. But at the same time, we know you're looking out for us.
And we know he did, right? He looked out for black young boys and men across the board. He had programs for that. Y'all was able to get free education, like free, totally free, where that has never happened before. And then he made sure that we could go back to school. Like he knew that most of us had student loans that was in default. And he had them take that shit and put it on the back end where you could still go get another fucking student loan and go back to school. He did that. That man did a lot for black people if we look at it. But of course, he didn't give us no checks because he couldn't. What are we going to say?
I mean, put it this way: if some inbred cousin fuckers from hillbilly Utah can rally up and organize to the point where they get Trump into office,
cousin,
I feel like black people. I feel like black folks could do the same damn thing.
Man,
we will organize and try to get that person that will be.
I don't think. Okay, guys.
No. I want to ask him. Did he say that? Omega, did you say cousin fuckers?
Yeah.
That's who Mega is. They're the cousins.
Go ahead,
I think I got okay. And here's my issue, my key issue with voting. My wife and I are into real estate out here in California. And my wife took the real estate exam. And while she was there, it was a sister giving the test out. And when they were passing the test in, my wife remarked to the sister, "Wow, there sure are a lot of Asian people in here are trying to pass the test." She said, "No, that's not what they're doing. What they do is they get together and Fong Ching come in here and study questions 1 through 20. Feng Chao studies questions 21 through 40, and so on, all the way to 200.
Exactly.
And then they go back together and they put a test together, and they all study them questions together, and then come take the test together, and then put their money together and buy real estate in one area. And that's how it becomes a particular town. Now, could somebody tell me, coincidentally, since they are the lowest voter turnout, could somebody tell me who in that Asian equation got voted in? Who did the Asians wait for?
About politics. They concerned
Thank
about
you. Money.
Here's the thing.
They use politics to get their money.
They do.
They vote as a block, like you said. They do all that together. They also vote as a large block. Large block.
Here's the
I feel like
I went back to school in 2007, and that's the same way they do school too. They take chunks of that shit. They figure it out all together. They sit up in the motherfucking middle of the damn college, and when they go take them tests, damn near every one of them pass. They believe in being tiger moms. If you come to home with a C, you have disrespected the family. They don't go for that shit. So yeah, I agree. But the thing about that is this: that's what we used to do. I don't know why we stopped.
Okay.
All the things people brag. One second, I'm gonna shut up. I'm not gonna be long-winded. All the things people brag about other people, we used to do. I don't know why we stopped.
Okay. Well, the video I had.
I feel like I'll respond to your question. I like to respond. What you're saying, because basically what you're saying is like the Asians who came over here, right, and they organized and they made their own town, and apparently they made it stick, right? Like the Chinatowns you'll see in California. Yeah. We have a Chinatown here in Seattle, right?
Yes.
I say they're just. I'm just saying. My response to that is. Here's the thing. I feel like they have a more disdain for Black folks. It's a combination of disdain for Black folks as opposed to Asians, and at the same time, they haven't forgot about them. Please believe that. Like they haven't forgot about them. But at the same time, because I mean, it's really us that they won't. Right, so that's why they're just probably gonna put them off the side right now, especially because since they have proven to have since I feel like that they can actually get some out of them, maybe some type of as far as wealth goes, right? Because like you said, those Asians like they immigrated over here on their own, meaning they have some type of wealth and shit, right? I mean, look at China. I mean, look where we get our terrorist shit from, right? So I mean. I feel like that they just put them on hold because they might be able to, they feel like or think like they could get something out of them, as opposed to just Black folks that look at us like shit. We could just run over these god dang inverts, you know what I'm saying? So
if you look closely at the ad that I put up or the article I put up from the UCLA, this is from UCLA here in California. There's a problem getting Asian voter turnout because the Asians don't need the vote because they ain't waiting on nobody to change shit. This is what I'm getting at. They do. This is what that idiot Dr. Claude Anderson was talking about. You know, the man who has held the highest unelected office in America's history as a under President Jimmy Carter. That's who that dude is. That dude was in charge. He was in charge of resources. He was over the Department of Resource. As in, if you needed 50 trucks, or you needed 50 tanks, or you needed a building, he's the guy who was in charge of allocating for Jimmy Carter.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how he learned.
That's the highest.
I just want to notice one thing, right? Because I do see a lot of Asian people doing, reasonably well for themselves, right? How do Asian people got so much power without having a vote? Because I don't see them being represented crazy in
sure don't.
They do vote, and they are represented. They do vote.
No, but I'm saying I don't know where they vote. Like most people, you could kind of guess where they're gonna vote, but I don't know what they vote. You know what I'm saying?
Here's the record, brother.
And they pinpoint focus on one thing. That's why they got that legislation for being violated when the people jumped on in New York. They got shit changed so quickly because they went and got lobbyists that focus on directly what they want to talk about. They don't fuck around and do all this frivolous outside shit.
Okay.
Yeah,
the reason you don't know who they vote for is because they vote on both sides. See, y'all missing the point. It's not everybody
So they don't got like a united vote, like a united political agenda.
No, but they do have, but they have the unitedness is in the fact that they vote, and because they have large numbers, they do care. They care what they provide for them because they need them to go out and vote. People not understanding that the person I can't get the job as the politician if you don't vote me in, and so I'm looking to try to turn all voters into voting me in.
So let me ask you this. Do they have like a united vote, as in united vote towards a party, or they vote on either side, just they vote on the same things?
I feel like they vote on the person. They vote on the, I'm sorry, they vote on the person. I mean, think about it. All the white folks that voted for Trump was a Democrat. And
when was Trump a Democrat? Never.
And the only reason why Trump is a Republican, because he even said it, I forgot what he said this time, but he even was saying that like the Republican Party, well, their base is more easily to manipulate and to get in whatever the fuck they want.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out if they unite to vote for a specific party. Wait a minute. Or they unite and vote on specific things regardless of
I already told you they don't do that.
No.
How I'm gonna know y'all all talking at the same time? Like I don't understand.
You heard me. It's just that you don't believe me because I'm a woman. That's what it is. Because you heard me.
Yeah, that's what it is.
No, it's not. No, I want to hear y'all because I'm not a political person, so I want to hear it in like layman's terms. You know what I mean?
Like.
So what I used to do, for those who don't know, and I've said this for those who do follow me, I used to be a lobbyist, right? A company or not a company, because I never lobbied for a company. I always lobbied for organizations. So organizations will come to me and get me to get their votership up, right? And then I would end up in Congress, right? Or either I go to Washington or right here in Dover because I'm in Delaware, right? And then I would go and talk to them. And the first thing I would tell them is I have this large group of voter block. And this is what we want, right? So there's a bill on the floor, and we tell them we want them to either vote against it or for it. And when I sit down and show them that, okay, I have 500,000 people who gonna vote the way we want to vote, this is what we want you to do. They either gonna vote our way or not. And so, but it does not matter if you're a Democrat or a Republican when they're trying to get you to vote for them. Because they don't know that. Like when they come and knock at your door, they don't know if you're Republican or Democrat, but they do know you're a voter. So most of y'all who don't vote, not getting them knock at your doors. They skip your door because you haven't voted in the last few elections at all. So what I'm telling Black people is it don't matter if we're Democrat or Republican. It only matters that you're a voter, but we got people telling people not to be a voter. I don't give a shit who y'all vote for. We used to didn't even know that. Right now, nobody used to be out in the street talking about they're Republican or Democrat. You just knew that they were voters. If you knew that, you may not even have known that. But that part really doesn't matter. Because remember, not until Trump, it really didn't matter who the president is. Like if it's a Democrat, you go through Democrats take money away. Republicans give more money. Like, I know that. Because they're not giving it to us. They're giving it to white people. And because we're American citizens, we get the benefits as well.
What about you, Uncle Jeff? What's your take on the Asian?
From what I've seen here is that the vote is far less important to Asians because of the grip that America has allowed them to take on our economy. The reason that you don't see too many things go as a race against them is because they all have land to refer to. They have lots of land to refer to. As
that is not true. Good God.
Is it all right if I finish this untrue bullshit?
Go ahead. Okay.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Generally, if when you screw over the Japanese have Japan, the Koreans have Korea, and so forth and so on. What do your ass got?
Well, what they got to do? But these people here wanting to be Americans. So even if they got Japan, they left Japan for a reason. And you're talking about they got Japan, and you're making it seem like they're not voting because you making it seem like they don't vote when that is the farthest thing from the truth.
So low Asian voter turnout. I made that up.
What?
Are you saying that I made up the fact that Asians generally are lowest in voter turnout? I mean,
because they have low numbers. Well, first of all, they have low. If you're talking about based on their how many are here, then you're wrong if you're claiming that they just don't vote. But you're right if you're saying, well, they have such a small number of voters because it's a small number of them here.
There's a small number. Okay, so that would mean that Detroit, it doesn't have the largest block of Chinese people outside of Chinatown.
Just because they have the largest block don't mean that it's a large number.
So you're telling me that the problem, the core problem with Asian voting,
oh my God,
is numbers, and it's not that they have a strong hold on their economy, so they don't.
Yes, I'm saying that these people do vote, and when you're saying that they have a small number of voters, they have a small number of population.
Exactly. You're right. I'm wrong. I'm sorry. You're right. I'm gonna leave that there. Yeah. So I tell you what. Holler at me another time, Witch Doctor, and I'll talk to you about.
Are you telling me? Wait. See how he doing it? So I'm gonna ask you this: am I lying that they have a small number of population in America?
No, I'm lying. It's me. You caught me.
No, I'm not. I'm asking you: is it not true? Are you saying that I am not correct? Let's use the word. Take the word lying out. I never called you a liar. I'm just saying what you're saying is not true. Okay. Now, they can equate, but they don't necessarily have to. I'm asking you: are you saying that the Asian population in this country is not small?
No, I'm saying it's minuscule. Oh boy. Go ahead. I'm gonna try to answer your question. I am saying that the Asian population in this country is minuscule. I am telling you that no big cities can you drive for blocks and blocks and not read the language on the walls. I am telling you that doesn't exist, and that you are exactly right. That the Asian block of people is small, or however you want to put it. You're right, I'm wrong.
What they do is they practice collectivism, and they make a stronghold. So that's why you have a Chinatown everywhere. And black people used to practice collectivism, and then somehow it went out the door, and they vote in blocks. So in the city I'm in, the Latinas and Latinos, they practice collectivism, and they vote in blocks. So we have a guy named De La Fuentes who's been voted over and over and over again to stay in the Fruitvale district. And if you look at the Fruitvale district of Oakland, it's the most beautiful murals, streets been repaired. They got green chains everywhere because these motherfuckers will tie themselves together in a rope and block off traffic and make sure that man get back in office. Now that part where the brothers and sisters are, they don't support that sister, because if they supported that sister like the Mexicans supported this Mexican man, then the rest of the city would look the same way as his part of the city look. And it's very obvious. Her name is Deborah Sum. I can't think of her. I don't know what her last name is, but she can never get people to vote in blocks. She can never get them motherfuckers to go outside and wrap ropes around themselves like these Mexicans do. And she don't have the proper backing. If we but practice collectivism, and if we voted in blocks, and we can say what Bomb said. Bomb go as a lobbyist and say, I got 500,000. I got 1 million people to do this. What you gonna do for us? then you'll see some big changes happen.
That's right. Right here in Delaware, we have big changes happen in certain areas where I was representing those areas. Lots of things happen, but you can't tell people not to vote because they don't want us to vote. They're absolutely trying to take away our vote. They're trying to come up with rules where we can't vote, and they're trying to actually start mixing with less of us in the area. That way, they're gonna take away them black seats and them people who are in Texas right now. They're over there trying to redesign that. So does that sound like people who want us to vote? Because if our vote was, wasn't valuable, then they wouldn't be trying to take it from us.
Yeah, it's valuable, and you got to vote in blocks.
So what is this?
I said earlier, you got to be able to read them damn bills.
So what is the A lot of people say that even if you vote, the electoral college is still gonna make the vote for you. So what say y'all about that?
Okay,
that's
this is what I feel like.
That's not local. Okay, I see what you're saying.
I feel like that not only when it comes to like voting, like people, like I feel like a lot of people, especially the black community, make the mistake that of just hyper focusing on the presidential election.
Yeah, right? They shouldn't be focused on that because college is more effective in the presidency. But we're talking about locally voting. When you locally voting, and you got a person like Bond that can go in there and say, listen, this is what the people want. I got a block and we're gonna do this. You'll see that change happen quickly.
Okay. Yeah, like it kind of starts.
And let's let wait a minute. Let's let Chicago Rilla to the stage.
You can chime in. Good point, man. I had a good point.
Peace to the God.
I wanted a good point, man. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Like, think about it. That's how do you think Marjorie Taylor Greene got into power? Like, she basically, right? Like, there's counties where they have elections, and some of those politicians, they win their elections because nobody else is running against them. So guess what? When nobody runs against them, they get to be in power. Just starting from and that's how.
You finna leave?
Huh?
You finna leave?
No, I didn't.
Why you can't let that nigga Chicago talk? Peace to the guys on earth.
You guys, all right, nightlife.
No, 1 second, brother. I'm not gonna be long-winded. I promise you. DJ Witch Doctor. I would suggest look at that movie that Eddie Murphy put out called Distinguished Gentlemen.
Yes,
that'll help you out.
It's a brilliant movie. It doesn't get what it should. It's one of his better movies.
Distinguished Gentlemen.
Yes.
Oh shit! On YouTube for free.
And watch the whole thing. It's funny as hell. It's informative. It tells you exactly how this shit goes down. You get to see Eddie Murphy do a gang of characters. I think he got passed up for this movie. It was really good. I enjoyed it.
Local elections are the only ones you can make a difference. They pick the president for you. They're not going to let you nappy head niggas, which is 13% of the population, pick the president. They gave you Sweetwater Obama, so you niggas better be happy for the rest of y'all life. You'll never see another black president. Local elections, you can make a difference. You'll see it in your roads and your police, in your infrastructure, in your local neighborhoods, your youth centers, and things of that nature. I think you really can make a difference. But when you get these hair hat black women in there, they get the embezzling money, stealing, and running the city amok like they did over there in Chicago. And now,
what black woman was running amok in Chicago?
I don't know about that person. I do know about Tiffany Hanyard, Katrina.
Yeah, that's dope.
What's her name in New Orleans? Katrina, the one that was
all of that Chicago, Rilla. When you're not from that, you can't do that little semantics with people that's not.
Yeah, that's you can.
Miles that way. No, well, y'all don't do it with California.
Hey, Chicago, don't trip, brother.
Let him talk real quick, bro.
Everything in California is LA. So if it's 30 miles away, we call all that Chicago.
30 miles ain't the same area.
No. They know the difference between Compton and South Central and all that stuff.
Right.
No, you don't, because you name both towns and they're in LA. Just like I said, y'all think everything in California is LA. And then you said Compton and South Central, both in Southern California. Y'all don't even speak on Northern.
Wait. Compton is not a city?
But that's like 5 hours, 6 hours away from where I'm at.
I don't want to make no minor. It's a city, right? And I'm saying Dalton is a city, and I'm saying right. I'm familiar. All right, cool. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You got it. Yeah. So listen, I'm confused. I'm listening to y'all, and I'm not finna be here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. Peace to God.
And DJ Witch Doctor, stop pulling that Latino woman quotes up.
You know, it's a bunch of y'all on stage with so much life experience, and we've had these discussions so many times. I didn't hear anybody hit on the fact that in truth, the Asians only use this shit as a tool. I don't understand why we so hyper focused on voting when voting is just a tool, right? That's part of it. That cannot be the only thing. What has by itself?
How long have you been listening in Chicago?
Probably for about an hour. I've been getting ready for work.
Okay, so did you hear me say that they practice collectivism?
Yes.
And they get lobbyists. And then I brought up the movie with Leonardo DiCaprio and
I didn't hear the movie, but yeah. And you and I have had these discussions multiple times, right? But the overall discussion is centered around voting. It seems like y'all getting stuck at the voting piece. And so when I'm, thinking about people listening, that's my thing. Like, I'm glad y'all got to hyper focus on local elections because that is where you can make the difference. But this shit has to be a tool. Voting cannot be the only thing for us. Again, I say we do not have a PAC. We don't have a super PAC.
Can he land or are we gonna stay in the sky? Can he land on the land?
But I don't want him to gloss over the collectivism part.
Nigga, I'm the only ism up here. Shut up. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm saying voting is not the only tool. I'm saying it's a tool. That's what I'm saying. Like
y'all have not been saying that.
I have been saying that.
Y'all have been going back and forth.
Yes, I've been saying that.
I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't heard y'all. Y'all might have used different words, but y'all ain't. Yeah, I ain't heard that shit, bro. And I needed it.
I'm saying voting is a tool. I just talked more about why voting is a tool, which may have come up as you taking it as. I'm saying,
what I'm saying, if we're gonna use Asians,
I want Chicago to not skip over. Finish so I can hear what he's saying. Let him finish. Damn.
If y'all are gonna say, if y'all are gonna use Asians, then use it in totality. Because here's the other thing, right? They don't allow people to select their candidate. They tell people who the candidate. They put that candidate in office because that's the candidate that's running to represent them. They don't allow people to come and say, this is the person. You choose either this person or that person. Again,
how do they do it?
So here's the thing, right? I said this multiple times, and Jeff knows this. When Harold Washington ran for mayor of Chicago, the people begged that man. That man had his way with it. You know what he said? Y'all want me to run? Y'all gonna have to do X, Y, and Z. Go ahead.
How do they do it?
All I need is one mic. Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Bro, I'm following with a man saying, and then you cutting it, and then I'm
not trying to cut it off, but he's skipping some.
They do it. I'm not sure I understand what you mean when you say like how do they do what?
I keep saying collectivism. Asians practice collectivism.
Yes. No. I mean, I agree with you there. I'm saying something different than what you were saying.
No, they keep talking about vote. Asians are the least amount of motherfuckers to vote.
Right.
But when they vote with one mind, one collective thought.
Correct. I'm getting into the weed and the nuances of it. Right. So when they vote, again, it's not because somebody has been presented before them, you know what I'm saying? And people, the government or whoever says this is the person you choose from, either this or that. Right. It's not going to be like that. This is who represents us because we put him in office. And I keep using Harold Washington as a blueprint because when Harold Washington was running, the people, again, begged him to run. And he came with a list of demands. If y'all can raise this amount of money and get this amount of votes, and I think they exceeded, I can't even remember the exact number. If you look it up, they exceeded that number. Like, he was overwhelmed. Right, and easily won. I think he barely won that first time, but he easily won that second time before his untimely passing. So that's it. I'll land it there, man. I'm gonna let y'all get back to cooking, but it can't be just voting.
But that was a black man that galvanized these people. Hold on, Bob. I just want to ask him a question. So it was a black man that galvanized all these people to vote for him and exceed what he was asking for.
Absolutely.
Okay, so that show you a black woman will mind and exceed your expectation if you that cold of a player. See, you niggas is just wax moss. That's why your woman don't exceed what you're asking for and your qualifications. When you put your political views up there, they say, nah, we ain't voting for this raggedy nigga. No, use a raggedy nigga.
Let me tell you the dangers about what Rilla just said. The dangers about what some of you are saying. Right?
You're breaking up.
We ain't voting for you. We ain't voting for you, councilwoman.
Won't he do it? You won't he do it? Bob, cut that out. It's too early in the morning. There's nothing dangerous about what I said. I didn't say don't vote. I said it can't be the only thing.
What people need to do.
Hey, Rilla.
That's all they gonna do.
And I vote in every election, Bob. Don't do that.
No, I'm not talking about. Did you not hear what I said? I said people who may not understand.
You said what's dangerous. Go ahead.
Yes, that's right. There's a lot of people who all they have time for to do is possibly get in line to vote. But then when you tell them that they got to do more than that, the only thing can't be just voting. You got to do other things too. Then they may not go and vote because they're like, well, I can't do.
I can't be concerned with that, Bomb. I need these niggas to own shit. I need these niggas to. Bomb. I need these niggas to own some shit.
Look, he said,
and we grown. I can't hold people's hand like that, Bomb. I can't do that. We grown.
Okay, well, so
we can't keep doing that. We can't.
Some of us can hold your hands because we understand that.
Well, that's what you for. That's not dangerous though. It's not either or. It's both and.
No,
that's what I'm saying. And this is the stuff we keep doing, right? This is why we remain divided, right? Because we'll galvanize each other.
So you saying we should all join hands and sing that Negro spiritual?
Not always there when you call.
I miss you, Bob.
Always on time. Not always.
I think we need to stop. I think we need to stop putting where it is.
I'm trying to get us there, but see, this the thing, right? I'm out. Y'all know I'm out here functioning. I ain't been on these stages. I see StreamYard did some different stuff back here with these controls, right? Because I'm literally in the street, right? And we don't have the time that we think we have. So I'm moving with a sense of urgency. You know, so blessings, right? We need the bombs. We need the nurturers, the nanas that'll hold you niggas' hands. I'm not here to hold hands. I ain't here to kiss. I ain't here to none of that shit. We dead last in this motherfucker.
So we do need to vote, right? It's gonna be clear.
That is one of the tools. You dig? Like we need more, right? Yeah. We need a pack. Where's our pack? Nightish is saying Nightish often says
Asians ain't got no pack.
Where's shit?
Yeah,
they do.
Listen, I am telling you. First of all,
you think they don't have a pack or contributing to a super PAC to get that anti-hate Asian bill passed, how did they do it if they didn't have a PAC?
Oh, because they did it because the president himself is the one who put him in danger, and we all was able to see the different shit that was going on. That's how they did it. It wasn't even
niggas was like, why the fuck do they gotta be? Who's hurting them? That's what the conversation was like.
You didn't even say nothing. And you
cut it out, man. I miss Bond.
Mom lives in Delaware. Ain't no niggas in Delaware.
I said something over and over
what happened in
again.
Delaware.
I said something over and over again that y'all ignored.
Collectivism.
Vote in blocks.
No, it's collectivism.
Asians vote in blocks.
Yes.
Asians, 1 second. The Asians vote in blocks. They have lobbyists that say when you find something that fits us, that beneficial to us, jump on that.
Yeah, that's not true, y'all. This is not true. This is not true.
Mom, it's true. You got chicken box wireless. You cutting in and out.
Okay, yes, because
So,
it's
Mom, there's a lot of
every word.
say the shit that
One time. That's every word, Mom.
and make a decision.
Word and then
Listen,
pause.
this is not when we put. See, we like to put other people in this area that we're not, and then we say, well, they got this and we ain't got that. Them Asians are not moving the way you say. I already told you that they have Democrats and Republicans. If what you were saying was true, they would all be voting either Democrat or Republican. And that's not what they do.
That's not what Nightish is saying.
I said they put money in both pots.
Yeah.
Yes. So that if they doing that, then they don't have what he just said, a super PAC.
What do you, what do you think?
PAC, right?
A PAC,
putting money
PAC is
into
a political action committee. What do you think? You think PACs are Democrat or Republicans?
No, they are political groups, and then they decide where they're gonna put their votes as a collective. That's what
right. That's
yes,
right.
and so I'm saying they don't do that though.
You're saying that, okay, then listen.
If you're saying
right.
they can vote,
I'm like saying they do. You're saying they don't. I'm going
the younger
to say
generation
you're right.
is not going along with the older generation because the older generation is more conservative, and the younger generation, well, they're not so conservative.
Well, and that's why they dupe us, right? So those kids that are being put through these Ivy League schools that don't have 2 cents of a billy goat, they don't have common sense, right? So those kids that come from all that money that's being put through those schools and being literally groomed to run the world, you think they're deviating from the plans of their elders? You see what I'm saying? You said they're not going along with it. I'm saying it's not about them going along with it. The world is still worlding. The powers that be are still making moves playing 3D chess, right? And we debating about how important voting is. Again, voting cannot be the only thing. That's got to be a tool in your kid.
Okay, cool. Look, when y'all said that, how did they get it passed? They got it passed because our president made them place them in direct danger by talking about that the COVID flu was from, he called it their flu, that they the ones who brought it while people was dying, right? And then we was able to see black people beating them up, white people beating them up, all kinds of people was catching them and beating them up, and they had to stop it. And the reason and the way they stopped it was to hurry up and put a bill in place. That's how they got their shit pushed like that.
So okay, so wait a minute. I got a question.
Everybody go on. Let me do this right quick. We got 121 people watching the stream. We got 102 views. Please hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel and support this content. Hit the super chat, the Cash App, or the PayPal. Go ahead.
I'm gonna have to throw a flag on what we've seen. The pain that Asians have gone through is what generated the bill, because if that's the case, how much news footage, how many movies, how many television shows do we need to see? How many times do we, if I say German Shepherd, water hose, nigga fall up against the building, everybody knows the footage that I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I don't think it's about, if it's just about how much violence has been seen upon a people pushing a bill through, how many more pieces of footage do we need before it's our turn?
Yeah.
Well, we got a lot of bills. We got a lot of bills based on our violence. But since we the ones who commit the violence against ourselves, we end up in jail. See, you can't act like a lot of bills aren't reactive to what it is that we do in our community.
Yeah. Well, Chicago, here's the thing.
Wait, 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm about to get out of here in a second. Just really quick. I'm sorry to cut you off. Please don't be offended, but please don't. But Bomb, when did they pass that anti-lynching bill?
They haven't, and they're still on the floor. And then they got one that the Georgia.
They did, Bomb. I just want to know, when did they pass it?
Hold on.
She said they haven't.
The Emmett Till bill. You're talking about the Emmett Till bill, right? The Emmett Till bill that Biden signed. But yeah.
I don't know if it was Emmett. I don't know if they named it Emmett Till. I don't know, but I know it's an anti-lynching. But I'm saying that's within the last decade, right? That's within the last decade.
And the woman that lied on him died free.
There, and y'all not voting the right people in. So say it again, please.
Your internet is just
yeah. My internet.
Anyone want to second the motion that her internet okay?
Emmett Till bill passed in 2022.
I see what's going on now. Let me change my emoji because I'm in the wrong emoji.
Did you say 2022?
Yeah.
They've been lynching niggas.
Wait a minute, y'all.
That's crazy.
Who's that in the back chat? Let me get a peace sign. Let me get a peace sign in the back chat. A peace sign. There we go.
I mean,
my bad for cutting you off, dog. Go for it. My bad.
Let's let Grumpo Stillskin. Wait a minute. Let's let Grumpo Stillskin to the stage. Where you found our channel from?
I know Grumpo. He cool.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
Nah. You approving Witch Doctor because Nightish is weird. You check him out.
No, he been on.
I just want to
Wrestler
make
Channel.
sure ain't nobody
He
trying
been
to.
on Wrestler. He been on Flow State. I know him. He good.
Yeah, just don't flash us.
Chrissy, aka BBB, raided your channel, and I was.
Oh
helping
yeah.
her out tonight.
Show so the BB.
I think she's coming up in a second.
Yeah, that's
But
my girl.
that's
She
what
in our Discord.
found it.
That's my people. That's my people.
Y'all got it. Emmett Till died in 1955.
And it's weird that why did they call it the Emmett Till bill? Because Emmett Till technically wasn't lynched. He was like beat. Shot in the head and then thrown in the.
I think it's.
Well, he was beat the fuck up.
Whatever. I don't know.
He was lynched.
But he wasn't lynched. I mean, I know semantics,
but he was definitely. Yeah, he was lynched. He wasn't. He just wasn't hung.
Yeah, he was lynched and beat to death.
Yeah.
He wasn't lynched.
They showed it. 1 second, we got a super chat.
Sorry.
Show so the Taylor Bell, aka Taylor Gang. Appreciate you, bro. He said no need to interrupt, but you just interrupted. Just supporting. Appreciate you, Taylor. And I'll play the money song a little bit later. I don't want to interrupt the I don't want to stop the flow of the conversation. Appreciate you. Y'all got it.
Well, are we really? I need to find out. I need to find out.
1 second. We need more interruptions like Taylor Bell gave. Go ahead,
I need more money. I need more money. We need.
My bad. I did that on purpose. I try to. It's all good. I was just fucking with you. You got it, Uncle.
And remember to slap that like button wherever you're watching from.
There we go.
Slap that like button.
Every time a white guy come around some black dudes, y'all be trying to say some cool shit, and it's always violence. See, it's in your blood. You can't help it. You took America. Now you're trying to take over the panel and come slapping people. See what I'm saying? I'm saying?
Well, no, I'm a bass player. We live the slap, you know.
Okay, whoa. Bass player, 4-string or 5?
5 and 10.
Oh, my man. Okay, you get that with the 10 string? Are you serious?
Yeah, well, octave bass, 5 fundamental plus 5 octaves. Yeah, that's the one I'm.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant because I've seen like a buddy of mine. Have you ever heard the name Andrew Goucher?
Shout out to Larry Graham. Shout out to Sly Stone. Shout out to Square Biz.
He only next he gonna be smoking weed with this man right here, the snowman, and they gonna
Witch Doctor, the old niggas that took over your show, Witch Doctor.
Oh yeah. I ain't gonna hold you. It was intense earlier, so we chilling.
He just brought up bass, man. He just brought up bass.
I get it. I love it. Hey,
that's a
I'm embracing all of that.
Wait a minute.
You can't pull that shit out and you don't play something. And it ain't no way you pulling that shit out and you're not about to play something. Come on, man.
Man, I can't plug it in. I got the Rocksmith chord, but I can do a little.
Now let's hear the acoustics.
Give us some Primus, man.
Don't plug it up. We can hear it.
Actually, I could do my acoustic. That one might pull up better. But yeah, give me a moment. I'll grab my acoustic.
Well, at any rate,
black people are trying to galvanize about voting and politics and collective.
No. We talk about politics. We'll get back to it.
What we gonna tap dance?
Well, let's get back to it. I got a question.
Uncle Jeff, can you pull that up? You know what I'm thinking about? Prince, Sly Stone, Larry Graham, and that motherfucking Square Biz.
Come on, man.
Rick James. My position is very clear.
I'm trying to figure out if we were really just splitting hairs about how Emmett Till was brutalized. That was majoring in minors. Real talk.
Yeah, my bad. But
I don't understand that.
I started that thing, but as far as that's semantics. But like to bring us back on track here, like I mean, my position is just very clear. It's voting is being involved in politics. Black people being involved in politics is not. I'm not saying it's the only tool, but it's a tool that black people just need to adapt. I mean,
what do you say? Voting and group economics? I'm saying what do you
say? It's a combination of both. Yes, voting and group economics. If I became president, like I could be president and give you all the tools.
That's not happening. We're not going to see another president. But at any
that
rate,
will happen. But I'm saying it doesn't matter. Any black person, right? I can get into politics and like get in, assign an executive order. But if like the people itself ain't gonna take that and like and build on themselves, guess what? It won't mean shit.
Okay, Omega. I think I have a solution. And Chicago really hit the nail on the head. Y'all gone and put the paint where it is, which is with voting. We've had the right to vote since I was 4 months old. We have the same problems. I'm 60. But let's go ahead and y'all put the paint where it is.
Damn.
The rest of us are gonna put the paint where it ain't.
Yeah.
And as long as you don't mind, you go right ahead and you vote and you march and repeat. You
That
do
shit
that.
that ain't been working.
Let him do it until something happens.
Yeah.
I agree with you. Absolutely. That's your side of the wall to paint.
I need Uncle Jeff to say we need to put more paint where it ain't and
Come
practice
on, bro.
collectivism, and all that voting shit is on some other shit.
Well, that's no, but see,
they barely vote, but they do believe in collectivism, and they make sure that they take care of themselves. That's the same thing with the small hats. That's the same thing with most other groups. That's why you have a Little Italy. That's why you have a Chinatown. That's why, and they make sure that dollar's circulating that same place. And what we do, we go and buy Hermes belts. We got fucking Lamborghinis in the projects. We got fucking Teslas in the projects. No, nigga, you need to figure. And they talk about we don't have financial literacy. This is financial literacy. Live below your means.
Facts.
Here. Yes. Easy stuff.
How do I say this?
That's one of the most underrated advice. Living below your means, bro. You'll be more comfortable. You got money to do shit, and you're not gonna be 2 problems away of being broke. You know what I mean?
Well, what you're talking about is an economy that was built on the ignorance of the common man evaporating. There's no more. The ignorance used to be the cushion. Look at the car industry, built entirely on what the customer don't know. What the customer don't know about depreciation. What the customer don't know about the fact that he don't own that car. A bank is letting him ride around in their car. That the average person couldn't speak that way. Now that the average person can, this is a system that's trying to get rid of average people. It's not even a color thing anymore as much as it is common people.
Hey,
this
Jeff,
is a
But Uncle Jeff, let me say this to you.
You 60, Jeff. It don't matter to you. The way you talking sound like you drive a Honda Accord. Young Cliff, get that Charger. I know it don't make sense, but your pussy rate gonna go up. Get that.
Well, ism. I need you to go back to 60.
Man, don't listen.
I need you.
Don't gotta make sense.
That's hilarious.
This ain't the voice of a Mercedes driver. Okay.
Okay. That's very funny if you only understood. No, I don't. I'm not saying, because I'm not after pussy no more. As long as your dick is the general manager of the team, you're gonna win some games, but you're not going to the playoffs. So I'm I'm past
really gonna win some games though.
Oh man, get the Charger. It's gonna run your pockets on gas, but you're gonna be blowing out backs. And when you get his age, you're gonna have memories.
We'll see. No, see, that's the difference between me and you. I come from a time when we was blowing backs out riding the train. I don't talk about pimp.
I'm gonna hold you, Uncle Jeff. I subscribe to that because even if I ride in a bicycle, my chick will still give me some pussy.
Come on, brother.
Yeah, for damn sure.
I don't park in my pimp.
You got some super chats. You got to
be singing in front of a little fire and a barrel and shit.
Listen, wait 1 second. Let me read these 3 super chats.
Girls used to go for a nigga with good hair, and he could sing.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
My bad. So the trip. You are good, Unc. I got the clips. I got the clips on deck. You know what I'm saying?
Your nightlife.
So the triple B.
Come on, bro.
I disagree.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
So the triple B. She said Grump is so smart. I don't know if she flirting with the brother. You know what I'm saying?
No, I
don't know what y'all got going on. You know what I'm saying?
I'm a simple monkey.
Oh, that.
I
Appreciate
stack blocks to get to a
what?
Fruit.
You can't come over here by black people start saying monkeys.
I know this.
I'm a
I gotta get you some brother etiquette.
I didn't. Hey man. No, don't worry about monkey grunt. Because
monkeys don't say nothing about that. If we won't call y'all Caucasoid,
somebody has to drop this motherfucking cat wing wannabe ass nigga.
Come on, man. I'm just saying, no, he can't. He gotta get some etiquette.
Good. He good.
Y'all ain't heard Paul Mooney's. Y'all ain't heard Paul Mooney's bit about monkeys. He say a monkey got real stringy hair. Take a good look at a monkey.
Yeah, we heard Paul Mooney.
Oh, come on, man. So no, I don't take it
better than y'all. He ain't got mad one time. I'm just checking him out. I don't know.
I don't take offense to it, man. You can
I don't think BB give him the heads up before.
Yeah, you good, man. He's basically.
I can hold you, Grump. Let me let in. Wait a minute, Grump. It get kind of rocky over here, but it's all good. We ain't, you know what I'm saying? We ain't wild. We ain't too wild. You know what I'm saying?
Is that a 57 you speaking on, Grump?
No, I mean that's all right. Nobody can make me mad.
Oh,
hey, achieve Zen.
He's fortified. He's fortified.
All I want to do is hear the acoustic guitar.
Yeah. Is that an SM57 you on, man?
Yes, it is. This is actually one I gigged with in the 90s. You can tell because it's a little beat up.
Oh, they beat up, but they still sound warm. Yeah, that's what I figured it was.
No wonder. Yo, Zen. Okay, I come over there and steal them crystal rocks you over there be praying to. I bet you.
Yeah, we know you're still a rock, nigga.
And let's let Bomb Theory and let's let BB to the stage. Triple B.
I want to know if you know how to hit that square biz lick.
Well, the reason why they have
Marie.
Why the Asian people have their area is because when they bring in their family members, they end up living together and living in the same area. Because they, just like we can't go living in a lot of white areas, they can't neither. It's not that simple, right? That's why, but they live together just like we do. They just call theirs Chinatown. We call ours.
You on a minute card right now? Because you talking.
So what do they so wait a minute, let me ask you this. Do Asians vote Democrat or Republican in general?
They vote both. Like I keep saying it. I know they keep saying something else, which makes no sense.
So they're not loyal to one specific party.
Exactly, they're not because they're different generations of people.
Your phone card wore out,
different things.
Not always there when you call, but he always on time.
You only had.
Won't he
do it?
Is it okay if we take some facts from the Pew Research Center?
Yeah, go
ahead. All I want to hear is that.
I'm sorry, your mic is sounding crazy. Your mic is not agreeing with you.
You just rolled the
boom, boom.
I think we're all up here. How many people up here on StreamYard?
I'm sorry.
I don't think it's StreamYard. Yeah, I don't think it's StreamYard.
StreamYard's on my. I can work on Zoom. I'm on Zoom most of the time. But when I was sitting in the chat, I can hear everything. There's no clipping, no.
That means they don't want you up here.
Jerry,
it notified me at the top that I'm having a problem with StreamYard.
Stay in the crowd.
Okay, so that would be that. We'll see. Then it's not StreamYard. It's you having a problem with StreamYard.
No, StreamYard told me that they were having a problem with my browser.
You keep saying my and me.
But then you gotta download the StreamYard app if you get a problem using the browser.
You got a $20 super chat.
StreamYard got an app.
And so the BBB. Of course, y'all could join BBB. As a matter of fact, let me drop my Discord. So I'm in BB's Discord, but I need to drop my Discord too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Is it okay with you?
How do I get an app on the computer? Are y'all on the computer?
Simulcast.
Yeah, just respect. A lot of respect.
Go ahead. As a matter of fact, anybody that want to simulcast to their channel, go right ahead. Only when we do special shows. Only when we do special shows, I usually turn the simulcast off if I remember. But yeah, we good.
Yeah, let me do this.
Simulcast. Bomb Terry is getting like half.
All I want to hear.
Give me a few minutes. Let me because I got a couple of super chats piled up. I think Uncle Jeff wanted to share this. We're gonna go into this just now. Let me just acknowledge the super chats. I had a lot pile up. We got like, damn, we got a lot. Let me I showed to the BB. She said, "Please, can we join?" But you're already on the panel, B. You probably got to give a mic check. Let me see who we missed. Let me go back to the top. We did miss.
Mic check 1 2 1 2.
There we go.
Got you, Lima, Charlie, Chrissy.
Thank you, Grump. Thank you, DJ.
All right, then I'm just gonna play the money songs to celebrate the people who supported earlier. I just didn't get a chance.
Well, let me drop another one.
Oh, go right ahead. Appreciate
I'll
you.
drop another one. I'll drop another one.
Making it rain. Making it rain.
I'll make it rain.
Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. It's so exciting.
And most of them we read them already. We didn't get to this one. Be streaming wanted us to chat GPT the difference between race, nationality, and ethnicity, but I think we got past that conversation. That was from earlier with Venus versus what's the name? JayLyn. But if y'all want, we could revisit it. I don't think he's in the chat, but if he is, we'll pull it up. You know what I mean? Yeah. And he also you say he's in the chat?
No, he left.
He probably left. Let me see who else we got.
Off the
top of my beautiful red succubus,
Democrat,
Red to Muse,
US.
Sexy, very sexy red TV.
Money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money.
My fault, y'all. I had to play them together so we don't play the song for each one. We got a few more. Let me just change the song because we tired of hearing that.
More money.
Duct.
More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. Money, money, more money, 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 more money, 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 more money, 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 money.
Where's my money? It's right here.
And so to the we didn't read this one. BB said, "Good topic. Just be fair, please." I invited Grump. Yeah, we're gonna take it a little easy on Grump, but I think Grump is built for this. I don't think Grump is too worried. You know what I'm
Grump
saying? I
is
think
definitely built for this.
Let's go, Grump.
I gotta give him a minute.
I like he can take a joke. I came in here jabbing at him, and he just stood
We
there
all
like,
take a
Yeah, he
joke.
took
We
the
all
joke more than the other guys. They was kind of
Exactly.
in their fifis. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Grump was chilling.
All I
I
want to
didn't
say
even
to
pick
that
up.
beautiful queen BBB is invite starts with an I.
Oh, thank you so much, because I was typing sideways.
DJs, what your
No,
name
she's an elder.
DJs, what your name is? Right the head of the channel, right? I'm bad with names, but like I was just saying, I would drop some money. I'll drop some money too, but like I'm not that technically savvy about how to donate money because you brought me on here.
Magic. Hello. Meet you.
Don't talk about it, be about it, nigga.
you don't know.
I'm trying to be about it. I'm trying to figure out how to be about it from.
You don't know how to send money. Yeah,
Nice.
now
I saw
you
you
acting
rate
like
this
these foreign
channel
people.
like
Cash App is easier. You know what I'm saying?
Now you acting like these foreign people.
It's easier, and YouTube don't take 30%.
Oh, yeah, I be
Y'all ever notice how the foreign people they don't
Come
understand?
Come on, man. What's going on? I'm trying to bust shots at me, man. Come on.
You mad that I done seen him? Because I'm just saying.
If you don't, 1 second though, listen.
And they don't want to
listen,
understand. Me don't understand. Me no
Sir
understand.
Ism, if you stop calling them foreign and give them a little bit of appreciation, they won't call you short.
All right. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. Go ahead.
I mean, he's legally a midget, but don't call him that, y'all.
Hey, watch it.
4'5". 4'5".
May I speak?
Come on, man.
Please.
Go ahead. Let the young lady speak. Go ahead, B.
Thank you, DJ. I am very shy of 160,000 subs. I know how YouTube works. I am here because I like your guys' topic, and we would like to join because we like the topic. We're not trying to be here to be different. We just want to join the topic because this is a good topic. And DJ, much respect to you. That's why I'm dropping so many super chats. That's why I rated you from my channel. So please get to know me. Let me get to know you. Knight, I've seen you raid this channel as well. Knight, I have much respect for you.
I appreciate you, Queen.
I appreciate you too, King. I understand it. I get it.
I'm not trying to disrupt. Yeah, I found.
I invited you here. I invited you here because we raided DJ, and you have a lot of intelligence to share, and you are really good at music. Stop it. He's being crazy. Don't you let him fool you guys. Don't you let him fool. You ain't no fools. You ain't no fools. Okay?
We just want to hear him hit a couple of licks on that guitar. He pulled it out.
Bro, go ahead.
Flex the guitar and he ain't even playing no tunes. You know what I'm saying?
Well, nobody will just shut up and give him room.
Give him some space.
I'm finna shut up.
I'm just trying to donate.
We all finna shut up right now. Let's let him
donate.
Jam right quick.
I'm just trying to donate, just so you're aware.
Somebody mentioned Primus. This is the lick everybody knows. No, gotta do that faster.
Let me turn your audio off real quick.
We can't hear it.
Yeah, that's the thing. I have the Rocksmith cable. I don't. Hang on. Let me. Okay, I'm gonna jack up the volume. Let me know if it's.
Well, it's hard to get. Yeah. You're gonna have to put the 57 real close to the.
And since it's a bass, it's not gonna be high pitched, so the mic might not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a 58. Not it's for voice. Not a 57's more for instruments.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
No, it's not coming out.
You hear the string, but you can't hear none of the bass.
It's hard to. Yeah, we're not getting any resonance.
I'm sorry.
We can't pick it up. It's
fix my volume a little bit. Yeah, I tried, man. There's a way to do it.
Give us a link, man.
I got a cable.
Yeah. Oh, you got recordings? Are you playing and shit on your channel?
Sometimes I play. So I'm regular gigging, but it's a church band. I play with my church band.
Yeah, put your link in the chat so we can hear it.
Please.
Well, I don't.
Rome 13.
Okay.
Shout out to Rome 13. That's one of my raiders. I also want to sugar.
What up, Rome?
Hold on.
Rome's a mod for Chrissy and me too.
Yeah.
Shout out to Mickey for sending that damn super chat.
You're welcome.
I know I got no credit to vouch for people or nothing here yet, but
and shows out the Omega District.
That's
for the $10 hollow. I appreciate you.
Make him some money. Oh, I wanted to make him some money.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Where's my money? It's right here.
You know who you never see? You know who you never see taking a picture in a circle full of hoes? Pimps. You know why? Because why they taking that picture? The hoes could be out on the street. That's the same thing as idiots that take pictures with money. Every $100 bill you taking a picture with is not working for you. That's as simple as that.
Stop
Hey, the
listening to
Barney.
old
Thank you
man
for
babble.
rating. Thank you
I
for
ain't
coming
never
over here and
seen
rating.
other than the players' ball. You don't never see no pimp around a bunch of hoes because them hoes is working.
What do that got to do with anything?
That
I put
has
my
the
link in the
money.
back chat.
I make money my slave. It do what I say.
What you mean? The people flexing with the money? On the
I mean, it's the dumbest shit. Okay, number one, 100% of bills tested have two things on them: human shit and cocaine.
Man,
And
that's
cocaine. Cocaine on every single dollar bill.
Okay.
Oh, look it up, bro. Baby, I made it up. My bad.
Sometimes you got to flex. Not all the time, but every now and then you got to pop out and let them know.
Let who know? Let who know?
Good one is I've seen you on here quite a bit. I know who you are.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Go back.
Pay
I
attention.
want to go back. I want to
like
go. I want to rewind it. I want to rewind it. Wait.
And just before
There's a super chat.
let me hit the rewind button for you. You know what I'm saying? But just before you get into it, we gotta shout out the Prime. Appreciate you, Prime, for the $4.99. Appreciate you.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
He said, one website short of my target goal this week. Ask for a quote at www.primeyourbrands.com. And I think Prime does logos and other like branding stuff. You know what I mean? Shows out the Prime.
Shout out to that Terrence Howard looking light skinned nigga.
Shout out for sure.
I forgot who mentioned this earlier, but as far as my rewind time goes, I forgot who mentioned it in this chat. I don't know if you get right, but just going back to the fact that like when they say like if a chick had like some fake titties, fake ass, and they would not hit it, bullshit.
Barney.
Bro, there's nobody. I think when people talk about they push back, when fellas talk about our pushback on cosmetic surgery, is based on if you would wife a chick up with cosmetic surgery. But as far as sexual attraction,
yeah, nigga definitely gonna hit it.
Right, niggas is gonna smash straight up.
Even with sexual attraction, I'll go as far as that too. I'll go as far as that.
I'm about to wait out.
All y'all are lies. Y'all been making love to your hand since you was 12. Now you ain't gonna hit something just because it got a BBL. Hush.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do
Come
it.
on,
somebody
if you don't even know some look at this though, Unc. All BBLs don't look like BBLs. Some cosmetic surgery is not the exaggerated one, and you can't even tell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna try to go back. I'm gonna try to go back to the young Mustang in me. Yeah, that nigga was picky too. I'm picky, bro. But but then again, I maybe it's my upbringing. I look at it a little different. I think I think fine is a prerequisite. I think the complete package is the prerequisite. I'm not fucking around below a certain level. I just not.
Yeah.
For what?
I want to say shout out to Prime. I love that nigga in Hustle and Flow.
I mean, well, I have a question.
Because a man is a mustache. The woman is the Mustang. You had it all backwards, bro. See?
Okay.
I just have a question though. Let's say yours,
man. And then you saddle a wild Mustang. We was young mustaches, man. When you get that first little, you understand me? A young mustache. Yeah. Now I thought you was from the Bay. You ain't from California. You from New Mexico. Get this nigga about.
I'm from the shop, bro. We don't look at it like that.
Yeah, California.
I'm Cali too.
I'm Seattle. So
I'm
that's
Sacktown.
supposed to get in.
Seattle, okay. I see you got that super chat in there, player. Salute. You in Sacktown? I know you right up the way.
Yeah, I'm right up the way.
Yeah, it's hot, and you know the weather's always good out that way.
Freaking hot.
It's hot here too, but like we get
actually California should be 3 states. It really
California
should
be.
It's 3 different, entirely different vibes.
Very much should be.
It is. I'm north.
And it's a whole different vibe than Central, which is a whole different vibe.
South state, you can go to the snow and the water at the same time.
Absolutely.
That's where
we got the water. We got the water up here.
I mean, we got volcano. I mean, the worst thing we could possibly get is volcanoes. We got volcanoes.
Where?
In Seattle, in Washington State, we have volcanoes.
Okay, dude. Speaking of that, has anybody?
Oh, go ahead.
Is anybody else seeing what's going on with Yosemite and in Colorado?
That man talking about Yosemite again.
Is that where those giant cracks in the ground are coming out?
You know what, Grump? Thank you very much.
Could you pull it up? Yes.
There's a volcano.
You guys, I invited him here. He's smart.
There is a volcano. Well, I'm glad he is, because my
I don't know how smart he is if we can't hear that damn guitar.
He just has to get it set up to play it. He has to get it set up so you guys can hear it.
He's smart. He just ain't ate his spinach. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
On some Popeye shit. Uncle
humans.
Jeff, could you pull up the video of? Could you pull up the video of the what y'all was talking about? Is it like earthquakes? Is like sinkhole?
Yeah, he was talking about. I guess Yosemite, like there was a volcano there.
I'll tell you what. I just I just brought it up. Animals, and what else popped up was animals leaving Yellowstone.
I mean, shout out to Grumpy being Popeye. Where olive oil at?
I'm right here.
I'm gonna restrain myself to do it.
Lord Jesus.
I'm just defending my boy. That's all. I defend all of you the same way.
Now she witty. I like her already.
I'm already got spike.
Quick.
Yeah, I've got spirit.
Can
Let's go.
Can I ask a contentious topic?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ooh, good word.
Given
Good word, bro.
given something that I said earlier that was turned out to be a little bit more contentious, and I didn't mean it to be contentious. No, not that one. Whoa, that's some echo there coming in. But I've been entirely disappointed in Popeyes, and I started getting grocery store or just making it at home. Or
Popeye chicken.
I about fried chicken. I'm sorry. It just reminded me.
Bruh.
I'm sorry. I don't.
No. Okay, Grunt. Let me.
Look, I know how it looks. It just reminded me. I gotta get on my chest. I've been disappointed lately.
Quick, cancel them. I'm playing.
It only
fries and the
White Castle is good. Don't talk about White Castle.
Or just for fried chicken. Like it's small.
Okay.
It's small and it wasn't good.
First off,
you
you can't offend black people who know better. Black people only make up 13% of the population. We're not eating up all the fucking chicken.
We're going to teach
Number
you.
two.
I'm glad. It doesn't matter who I'm talking about. Somebody brought up Popeyes, and I was like, I'm disappointed in Popeyes.
Okay.
BBL, it means Brazilian butt lift. Oh, BBB is Brain Bender's Banter. That's Chrissy. She's in the. I'm sorry. You can speak for yourself, girl. I don't mean to talk over you.
I'm to the right of you, B.
Wait a minute. So
what does BBB stand for? Was the question.
Just told you.
It stands for Big Black.
I cannot hear if everybody's talking. Hello, she's talking.
Man, Happy, you interrupted everybody. Just listen.
Yeah, that's a fucking problem with
He was talking about Popeyes.
Happy. She was trying to answer you, and you kept interrupting as soon as
I was not talking. They were just talking to me over her, and that's why I just said.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Go ahead. Tell her what Triple B stands for, so we can move forward.
Brain Bender's Banter.
Thank you.
I like the way she said.
Right.
Can you say it one more time? You Puerto Rican. Can you say it one more time, Slora?
I'm glad we brought them.
No, she don't gotta say it slower. Shut up, Nightish.
Yeah, we just.
They want me to say it slow. Brain.
I'm so glad we brought the show to
everybody. Hi, Mom Terry. Hi, everybody. What's up?
And I appreciate you, Happy. I thought I was gonna accuse you of being broke, but I appreciate you for sending me $2, so you're no longer broke. You know what I'm saying? And I take back what I said on that show.
I am broke.
I want you to appreciate that $2.
appreciate you.
I
And
have
she
I want you
ask-
to appreciate that $2 from Happy, because she gonna make you earn that motherfucking $2 for that.
I know. She about to bring us hell right now.
I'm a little concerned. But somebody talk about fried chicken up here? 'Cause first of
I
all,
thought so. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Yeah.
Grumpy said that Popeyes.
I'm-
Popeyes
I'm
ain't
sorry,
made where it's supposed
I
to
was
be.
crazy enough to think it was my turn.
When $28 and change for an 8-piece dark meat, half regular, half spicy, and like a fry.
You won't stop. He came in with
why
monkeys
we
and
talk
fried
about
chicken.
wait.
No, I know that's why that's what it sounded like. That's why I was like, this is a bad thing to bring up.
No, it's not. No, it's
I'm
not.
sorry.
No, it's
No, it's not. Hey, Grunt.
it's just as bad as me bringing up fucking net, right? And y'all living in trailer parks.
Wait a
and
minute. Whoa. Wait a
Okay.
minute.
Appreciate
It's
you.
all right
Happy.
if I get a turn.
Uncle Jeff, you got it right after
I'm trying. I'm so trying.
with a $5 hop.
Money counting team. Money counting team.
Go ahead, Uncle.
Okay. Grunt, I'm happy to report that chicken, monkeys, and watermelon are all 80s topics that bother black people. Elevated black people on higher frequencies don't give a shit what you talk about with regard to old stereotypes. Chicken.
I appreciate that.
Thank you. If you want to cook your chicken,
Everybody likes fried chicken. Come on.
Thank you.
That's
so.
I don't get how it's racist.
Here's what you do. Well, let me explain to you how it was racist. It was made, and it's impossible for you to be racist because unless you have some power we don't know about, then you're just amongst us, and that would make you an active bigot. So we're not even really tripping on that. What I'm saying is that
I'm a Hispanic also, but
okay, sure, but many of you don't claim that. This is what I'm saying to you. Get your own. Go through. Find you some old black women. Find you some usher boards. That's what you do. What city are you in? What city
Texas.
are you in, Grunt? You in Texas?
Best
oh
country.
my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Go on any Sunday. Go on any Sunday to a small church that cooks. Have some of that old black woman's chicken and ask her what she doing. That's how you get a good recipe.
What the fuck? Coon ass Jeff Brown.
Oh no, I agree with that.
Good. We having a discussion about chicken when the white guy comes up here. Come on, man. Talk about something else.
Look,
I knew it was gonna sound bad. I took the risk and just said it.
It don't sound bad. Here's why.
For some people, it's gonna sound bad.
It's all good, man. Just move forward. Like, let's volcano.
Those people.
But
Those
only
people.
coon ass motherfuckers would say it's all good, right? But if I go on his panel and I start talking about net and trailer parks, right? Then everybody gonna be like, well, what is she doing? And then is somebody gonna explain that I'm not being a racist? That all I'm doing.
No, you could be on my show and talk about trailer parks all day long. That's fine.
Wait a minute, yeah. Wait a minute, yeah.
Invite you to
Mom,
mine.
wait a minute.
You'll see how that work out.
Just to be fair, right? I know white people that live in the trailer park and they actually do met. So if I say anything about that shit, I don't even think they would feel offended by that shit. You know what I'm saying? The ones who don't do met, they're not gonna give a shit if I talk about that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. What was really funny here is with evidence, I am easily the most militant brother here, easily. But I don't.
Oh my
I don't
goodness. Now I was willing to go along with it, but that's where he lost me.
Yo, motherfucker,
Okay.
you ain't the baddest motherfucker up on here.
I didn't say baddest. I didn't say baddest.
Whatever the fuck
I didn't
you
say baddest.
Can we talk about the volcanoes? Let's talk about volcanoes.
Uncle Jeff, you ex-military. If he ex-military, he might be the most.
He might be ex-military, but that motherfucker's a comedian. Come on.
Still saluted his commander. I salute myself. How you gonna say you more militant?
Damn,
than
we
me?
got a super chat. 1 second, y'all.
Oh, DJ.
BBB, she said, DJ, this is your tongue. And I know what she mean. This probably an inside joke, but I appreciate you, BB, for the Hondo. You know what I'm saying? The Hondo. That's what we call it, the 100. You know what I'm saying? Well, you probably know.
Okay.
More money. More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 Money.
Where's my money? It's right here. Right there.
I appreciate you, B.
That's my favorite part of the whole video. Where's my money? It's right here.
I love it too. It's too cute. Super
I should have played y'all the extended version. They start it was two of them. It was two kids. But go ahead. I think it was Uncle Jeff. Go ahead, Uncle.
I think it was. Hey man, I'm not of the belief that no, this ain't a belief. This is a fact. It's impossible for black people to be racist. Racism is a team sport.
That's a fucking lie. Cut that fucking Nelly full of bullshit out. Niggas is the most racist motherfuckers walking on the planet.
Okay, Knight, I need you to help me. I need you to help me with what your definition of racism is.
Oh no, this is good. You gotta agree on the terms, or else
No, exactly. No. That's what. No, but see, that's the sport
Are we
here.
pulling up?
That's
we pulling
the
up
sport
Chat
here.
GPT, or we just?
So Uncle Jeff, let me ask you this. Because when you say black people can't be racist, because Nelly Fuller said you have to have systems in order to be racist, right?
Wait a minute, though.
No, wrong.
It's systematic racism, and then it could be like prejudice racism. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I want to understand where Uncle Jeff is coming from, because niggas
very easy to do if you let me explain it. It's very easy. Dr. Claude, I'm not going with what Neely Fuller said. I'm going with what Dr. Claude Anderson said.
Yeah.
Dr. Claude Anderson says that in order to practice racism, one group of people has to get together as a unit and deny another group of people resources. That's racism. Anything else is prejudice and bigotry. Now, I'm sure there's some other definition you have. That's the one I agree with. And by that definition, most white people aren't even racist. They're bigots, because most white people didn't put the roads through where black folks had businesses. Most white people do not deny people of color loans.
Okay.
The same country clubs that we can't get in, Grub can't get in.
Okay.
That's racism. That's what I'm
that's
saying.
Because he's a fucking hippie. But listen. Let's stick to this conversation right here. If you actually had power, would you do to these people what they did to you?
No.
If I had power, would I do to them what they did to? Oh no.
Yes. Just Uncle Jeff.
No.
So what I'm saying is, are you saying that there's not a large percentage of us that really want to put them people in the same position they put us in?
Oh, of course. But
right,
you asked me.
Those are racist.
No, they aren't.
Because
they're angry and oppressed.
Right now, one second, sir. Let me make sure you understand my question. Because they don't have the power right now, they're not racist?
No, because they don't have they don't have the resource to they have the resource to be racist. They don't use it. We have plenty of resource, we just don't use it.
So earlier in this conversation, when we were talking about politics and you brought up Dred Scott and all these other things, what that is I don't know if you heard me say when you and Chicago really were talking, that we need people that will actually sit down and read and understand their powers, their influence, and how they can have a black town like a Chinatown, like Italy and all these other things.
Sure.
But they don't do it. But if they did do that, do you believe that those people wouldn't utilize those systems to gatekeep?
Of course they will. And I don't think
that's the racism I'm talking about.
Okay, well, let's discuss that for a minute. I don't think that all racism is bad.
I don't either.
I don't think that because it doesn't necessarily point to tyranny, it doesn't necessarily point to violence. Racism, here's some positive racism that we could practice. You know the Arab stores that are in our neighborhood, the Korean stores where these people treat us like shit?
Yes.
Well, what would happen if a little black girl went into one of these stores? She was treated bad. She went and told her brother, and her brother went and told the 60s or the brims around her.
Yeah, that happened in 93, and them Koreans was popping.
Maybe not, brother. You might want to let me finish. What if she went and told one of these dudes, and one of them dudes and a few of his homies went to that store and just sat outside of it? And everybody that came out, they said, let this be your last time shopping here. If we catch you in here, we're going to burn your fucking house down. And then after about 3 months, when nobody black is shopping in this all black store, in this all black neighborhood, what would happen when the Asians or the Arabs turn the store, have to close the store? And then we as people go to the councilman and go, look, if this store is not taken over by these people on this list, capable, ready, good credit black people, and we're not talking about somebody black at the counter. We know the difference. If this isn't black owned, the same thing is going to happen. That is racism. And that's racism well practiced.
So do you know about the Roof Koreans in 92? The LA riots?
Yeah, the LA riots, roof Koreans, that's what he's referring to.
Okay, but what Jeff is saying is about now, like stuff.
Nobody asked you Puerto Rican. This is
again, but no, it's not, because I'm with you, so I can talk too.
No, you can't.
Obviously, I can't.
And you're a married woman, so we don't.
Sir, please.
Wait a minute. You know I love Happy. You know I love you. I love you.
Can I get my thought out? What the hell? Why do you keep
All I need is one mic. All I need is one mic. So.
All right, we getting a little bit. We're going a little bit left. Happy, you got it. Sometimes you be a little long-winded, beloved. Please.
I didn't even get to say anything because this guy cut me off right away, talking over me. So what are you gonna
I love you, Happy, but I'm not trying to cut you off. Black men talking. We don't want your Puerto Rican ass to get involved in it.
Oh shit!
You know what? Don't treat her like that. You know what? No.
Speak.
Say what you gotta say.
He's mad because he just want to keep talking about back in the days. But what Jeff is saying, you know what? Let me just say it like this, right? More people just need to fucking stand up for themselves and their freaking communities if they really care, like they claim that they care. At the bottom line, he just gave you something y'all could do, but Nidish and his people ain't gonna do that. So I don't even know why Nidish keep jumping in.
Because we're not talking about no fucking Puerto Ricans.
Come on, bro. Don't do that.
It doesn't matter who you're talking about. I'm saying
it does matter. We're talking about niggas, and I got a fucking lie my Puerto Rican jumping in.
If you want to talk about ignorant people, and I'm not one of them, and I do not care for the ignorant people.
Right, it's just let's have a good. We having a good conversation. You know, if you instigate, you know where she gonna go, bro. Like, you know Happy more than I know
that's
Happy.
Messed up because I'm not trying to go anywhere. But I'm trying to stick to the topic.
No, I'm saying he know that if he tell you something, what your response is gonna be. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
Okay, I apologize.
I have a question on definition when it's ready, DJ.
Yeah, I apologize.
I want to see if you could pull up
But Happy, you speaking for black
we have to stand on when it comes to the racism thing. If black people could be racist, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the conversation we're trying to have. So that's why I'm asking why this Puerto Rican jumped in. Happy, are you a black woman?
Oh my gosh, here you go,
bro. That don't got nothing to do with the conversation, bro. Like,
because you live in a freaking bubble, boy. So you shouldn't be talking about the community when you don't even come out to the community. You living in a bubble, okay? You living in the fucking past, way before 2000, baby. So we don't need to hear from you, Nidish, because you literally have nothing to add to this combo, do you? No, you don't. So that's why you want to try to throw insults. Oh, you calling me Puerto Rican?
I'm not trying to insult. Happy, you beautiful.
at
Bro,
all, baby. Don't worry about me.
Nightish, you literally, you literally triggered the conversation to go left.
No,
bro.
I just didn't want to trigger her at all. All I was saying
like, you
is,
know, this is where it's gonna go. Like, I thought, I was,
like, I'm cool.
I'm always.
I'm great.
I'm low key. I'd be interested to see when black people and white people could talk about race. Now we on the panel, we got some black people and we got some white people, and we having a cordial conversation about race. You know what I'm saying? Why are we gonna sprinkle some? You know what I'm saying? Some you
and a Puerto Rican. So yeah,
he's the N-word that we
got the whole crap.
Right? He keeps saying N-words.
I'm really not talking.
But Nightish is the only N-word up here thus far. Since I've been here, he's the only N-word. And he's the one that's saying the N-word, but he's the only one.
All right, so let's let Art happy. Let's move
stop?
forward.
Can
let's
we
move
stop?
forward. He's sorry.
Can we all act like we fuck? Everybody got driver's license.
You on Nightish,
right?
Because you from Oakland, man. I'm from the Bay. You know we live next door to all different kind of people. She said cleaning the community. Ain't no black, all black like it used to be in the 70s and 80s. Oakland, you will live next door to a white person, to a Filipino, to a black person.
Bro, he just said only 2 black people live in his neighborhood. He literally said that. You know what I'm saying?
I also want to say this. I don't know no Puerto Ricans. It ain't no Puerto Ricans in my neighborhood. So I don't know why Happy got all upset like that.
Well, she probably on the East Coast, homie. You know what I'm talking about. Mexican people, black people, white. We all live together in the Bay Area. Now, knock it off.
Why is it what Sir Ism said not more racist than what I just said? You said Mexicans and Puerto Ricans are the same?
No, I'm just
Let's
saying.
let up the white Pookie, aka the white Wait a minute.
Let's
let up the
Which Doc, is we really doing this or not?
Live all together in the Bay Area.
No. We're not about to do that.
Are we doing this or not?
Let me drop Black Dahlia and let me let up Flow State.
Let Grumpy talk. He said he wanted to chime in.
What up, Flo?
What's going on, guys? I can wait. You can put me back in back. You didn't have to drop anyone.
No, I didn't. I let her up by accident. She said that she's not subscribing to my channel. I don't know why I even let her up in the first place. I don't know why she lurking in the backstage. You know what I mean?
The Powdered Dusty, welcome. This is
Thank
someone
you.
I invited, by the way.
Who? Flo been over here hella times
I
before.
invited
Oh,
Powdered
man.
Dusty. He's my guest.
That's Flow State. That's also Flow State.
BB, we know Flow
need to know
State.
him.
BB, we know Flow State. He been over here a couple of times before. Like
Me and Flow State had a bumpy start at first, and then we found out we probably agree on more than we don't.
State is a degenerate just like the rest of us, man.
Powdered Dusty and Grump on panel right now. I invited.
Okay, can we give her credit for inviting them, please?
Let's give Happy credit too. Wait a minute, I got you, Happy.
Okay, what are you guys, 5?
Shout out to BBB for being so supportive and giving us the raid, but fuck Happy.
Anyway, can we
I will
continue the
raise
convo?
you. I will raise
I
you.
really was hoping so. I mean, god damn. Okay, am I wrong here?
Are we gonna ever get Grumpy's take? Are we gonna have to listen to?
Yeah, I did. I had a question on just in general for this conversation or any future. Does whatever definition that you're using for racism, does that stand up next to other like isms, discrimination type things like ageism? Does it require power structures or not, depending on which definition you're using?
I don't know.
I'll provide a simpler definition. I can provide a simpler definition.
Let somebody who's gonna add something substantial to the conversation, please. Bro, please.
I'm gonna try to answer his question. I'm gonna just try to answer Grumpy's question simply put. A racist is basically someone who just hates someone who has hate and disdain for someone based upon their race. Like example of this You could be a black person that don't like a white person or whatever. You could be a white person that don't like a black person. You could be an Asian person that don't like a Hispanic person. You could be a Hispanic person that don't like a Chinese person. You could be a Chinese person that don't like a white person because of their race. So there you go.
Yeah, I'd rather let Blanco answer this question than that Tether Omega magic. I didn't know he was a Tether, but now that he cammed up,
could you tell me
from Nigeria.
What's the difference between racism and bigotry then, Omega?
I mean, I think they could be one and the same.
They are absolutely different terms.
You could be bigoted.
You're discussing bigotry. When I don't like you or I'm prejudiced, I'm going to prejudge Omega and say that he came from this place, so he thinks
exactly.
That's
so
prejudice.
Don't you do that based upon their? Doesn't race tie into the play?
I'm sure if you put the word Tether in Google, you'll see Omega's face.
Okay,
bro.
What's
Nightish.
Hey, man.
Let me ask you. Let me ask this thing. Let me ask Nightish 2 questions. First, how old are you, Nightish?
55.
And what does that have to do with what the second the shit that you just said? What does that have to do with the conversation?
Everything, because we was 2 black people talking about
Come on, man. Somebody has got the mic.
All right, bro.
It was me
y'all
and
got
Uncle
it.
Jeff
Y'all
having
got
a
it.
conversation about
Y'all got it. No, we not.
Man, drop this nigga, man. Just drop it.
You on some other shit tonight. I don't understand.
This is what we got from.
Well,
This is what we got from Chat GPT, right?
Yes.
This is what we got from Chat GPT.
It's prejudice and bigotry, right? I tried to say this before, but neither here nor there. I agree with Jeff. Prejudice and bigotry. But to what the guy was just saying, Omega, because I can't see the name right now because he moved us to the side. But just because you don't like one person, it doesn't make you that, okay?
But
no, it's when you don't like people, like their group as a whole and all this other crap. You get what I'm saying? One person.
And what is that based off of?
You can't be prejudiced toward one person. Let's say that. But all this racism and you saying racism, no, that is not it, baby. That's not how that works. And I don't understand. You guys don't understand about it. It's pretty simple.
What is it
Right,
based off of?
this is the simple definition right here. Racism is the unfair treatment or dislike of people because of their race or skin color. Right? That's the simple definition.
That's
my question was: when you're using a definition of it, does that definition stand up to other isms, which are other types of discrimination or bigotry, depending on like ageism?
No,
from the definition that I'm seeing right now, I could
you replace the word age and race? I'm sorry.
Okay, no, I'm saying the definition that we've seen on the screen. I think that definition could correlate with all the other isms. I don't think it need a system. I do think it's a difference between racism as far as prejudice and systematic racism. And a lot of times we try to conflate the two and they're not the same thing. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but how do you guys think? What do you guys think about somebody that doesn't believe that racism, that they just believe that we all the same race, we all just human?
I think that that's an excellent. I put that in the same position as people who say that I don't see color. I think it's a cop out. If you don't see color, then you don't have to respect it.
No. Because again, no, that's
I'd
not.
like to finish. Is it all right if I finish the thought?
Let him land. Wait, happy. You got it. Let him land, and then happy, and then BBB got it, and then anybody else could chime in. Go ahead, Uncle Jeff.
Racism is not how you. As a matter of fact, that's why I brought up again. I strongly suggest y'all look up Dr. Claude Anderson. He has a definition of racism that I tend to agree with. I don't have to how I feel about you. Racism has nothing to do with that. Yelling nigga from a moving car is not racism. Denying me alone by my skin color is racism. Sending lead paint in toys to my children is racism. Flint water is racism. Thank you. That's racism. And the cute thing that society does is mix them all together and tell you that you full of shit if you talk about it and try to compare the other isms to it. There isn't one, because by the other isms, you have not oppressed a people for 200 years. It's very simple. Put it this way. I'll play this video and then y'all can have at it, man. Y'all got it. I'm wrong.
No, before you play the video, I have a question. I just have a quick question.
Wait a minute. Let's go in order so we don't start no issues. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I just have a quick question to Unc.
No. Wait a minute. Bro, if you don't let her go, she's gonna wreak havoc. Go ahead, Happy. You got it. Jeez, man.
Okay, I just wanted to say, okay, no, I understand. I agree. Like I've agreed before. So I agree with that. And you make the most sense. As far as why you said, okay, yes.
Oh man.
You know what? Nobody asked you to side.
Don't do that, Happy. Don't do that.
Happy.
You're going somewhere.
Let's continue where you're going.
And you're making sense. Just keep going.
No, it's okay. I'll wait for everybody else to go. It's all right.
No,
I just have a quick question. Just a quick question to further my point. Let's say you find it. Let's say an Asian person would have entered this hangout, and he would have called all of us, all the black people here, the N word, called the Puerto Rican one, that the Puerto Rican racial slur. I can't think of it from the top of my head. But let's just say this Asian person came into.
There's a few.
Came into the live stream. Yeah, I know. But like, let's say they do. That Asian person came in this chat and called up all of us, all the racial slurs that are affiliated with us. Like, do we call that person or Asian person a racist, or what do we call that person?
You call that person an active, ignorant bigot, unless, of course, that person owns a bank or is in charge of who gets hired to break open the street, or has some kind of resource that he or she is holding from you. Because that individual, most racists don't yell. They put on expensive suits and go into business meetings and make plans about putting businesses through where you live. That's what racism is. It has nothing to do with some Asian dude coming in here yelling nigga. That's bigotry.
But look at this, though.
Right, because if the Asian person were to come in here yelling that, guess what? I'm calling them the N-word right back. Because
wait a minute,
Wow.
y'all. Look at this.
Okay, but
right? I just asked ChatGPT, bro, wait a minute, bro. Let's not talk while we hear somebody talking. Let me just show you this so we could clear this shit up.
I want to respond to Unc real quick, but okay.
I asked ChatGPT if there's a difference between systematic racism and racism, right? And they say, yeah, racism is when a person treats someone unfairly because of their race, skin color, whatever. But systematic racism is something different. Is when So this is different from just the prejudice racism. This is like you literally got systems in place to enforce your racism. This is something completely different. You know what I mean? Well, not completely, but you know what I'm saying.
If I could have just a moment in between to acknowledge, I just got a raid on YouTube from, I think it was from Speakeasy. Thank you, sir.
He's raiding us. So
what's that mean?
Joining us.
There's gonna be more chat in the chat right now.
Shout out to Speakeasy. Shout out
I couldn't mute to do it because we're on StreamYard. So
I mean, it's interesting that Unc said in Unc's response. I mean, he kind of tied in class.
Thank you.
Into it, as far as like that Asian person doesn't have like a he isn't well established. He's just a bigoted person, right?
Welcome.
But I'm just saying, like, so, like, I mean, you do realize there's like broke ass hillbilly inbreds out there.
Yeah.
That like call that book called Will Smith the N-word. So like, if that broke ass hillbilly called Will Smith the N-word, would that broke ass hillbilly be a racist?
No. Because that broke ass hillbilly is when you hear DEI, that broke ass hillbilly is who got beat up worse. When you hear WIC, that broke ass hillbilly is on it way more than you. The welfare and none of the shit that's been painted black was supposed to be for you. All that shit started out when Dwight D. Eisenhower went and took a look at how them backwards, inbred, banjo-picking, barefoot, country fuck, trailer trash ass white folks was living.
DJ, will you please add
you want to see
Was that racist?
Oh boy. You want no, it was not. Absolutely not. Because I'll tell you, of course you can. Of course you can. But again, it has to ignore what I just said, unless, of course, there's something I am keeping from these Appalachian people I just discussed or not.
I didn't ask if it was systematically racist.
Okay, well then I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and color with the big blue crayon and call everything that you don't like to hear about somebody who doesn't look like you racist. If that's the case, then yes. Let's keep it that simple. You don't even have to play this video. Let's keep it that simple. You guys are right.
Oh, you got a video?
No.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm just saying, like,
let me check.
DJ Speakeasy's trying to join. Can we get Speakeasy joined?
Yeah, just hit the link. Speakeasy know the channel. Just hit the link, bro. The link is
I'll drop for him to come on. Shout out to y'all. Peace.
Later.
Later night.
Have a great night.
I don't see him in the back chat, but
get out of here, you damn nigga.
Is it? Oh, damn.
What?
No, we need to bring Speakeasy up. Where's Speakeasy? Speakeasy.
Did he say he's trying to join?
Yeah. He rated us, and he said
there's a lot of.
Yeah, just post the link in your chat.
There's a lot of chat.
Yeah, just post it.
Yeah, hang on.
Okay,
you want put the StreamYard in? Yeah, hang on. Would you like me to pin it in my chat?
You can pin it in your chat, and I just posted in my chat. It's already pinned in my chat, and just let a bomb.
Yep.
Pin it. Pin it.
Okay, I pinned your stream. If that's okay with you, respectfully.
Yeah.
Link in my chat.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. For the StreamYard.
Blackout said, "Damn."
Maybe not.
And go ahead, Uncle Jeff. Your video is in the studio. You got it, sir.
Okay, cool. Here you go.
Understand clearly that it is impossible in theory and practice for a black person to be a racist. It is totally, absolutely impossible. If I listen to the Fox channel, I say you can't be that stupid and go to college unless you got using Gorilla Glue and got a certificate.
Wait a minute, BB.
You cannot have a black person as a racist. All black people can do is react to racism. They can't get racist. Racism is a power concept, point one, and two, it's a group concept. To be able to be a racist, you must belong to the group that has the power and the wealth. And it's a group-based concept. I'm gonna divert over for a second just to give you a little piece of information. Racism never existed on the earth until the 1500s. The same time capitalism came into effect. We'll talk about that also. Racism never existed. During the 1400s, European societies were devastated with crime, poverty, and diseases. And when Columbus came back, so he discovered America. At that point in time, 9 European nations said, let's now go and enrich ourselves in that third world country. And they decided then, based on slaves that had been brought to Henry the Navigator back in 1443 and given to him, they said, and the Pope then put out a public edict in 1488 saying, if you're going to slave anybody, use what we've learned through the Catholic Church, these black slaves that Henry the Navigator gave us, use them. And so everybody started going around the coast of Africa and picked up these blacks. They were picking up these black people off the coast of Africa for about $25 a head. And they were bringing them to the New World and selling them in for a $1,500 return on investment. And then prior to that time, the major form of commerce was called mercantilism. By 1509, they switched off, they started calling it capitalism.
All right. Perhaps, and again, I kind of follow this dude heavy, and I apologize. A lot of that makes a lot more sense than just lumping all this shit together. And I see the pimp game in doing so.
I feel like the mistake you're making is like the reason why you tie in class with the white person that does exhibit racism, like you put those two together in one, is because historically speaking, like the person that does exhibit racism, like calling black people the N-word, all that other stuff, has had money, has had power, right? But like, if you still take away his money, but let's say the richest person were to call you the N-word, right? And if you were to take away all his money just like that, in my opinion, he's still a racist. He's just a broke racist, right? Like,
okay, great. I agree. I don't think you heard me. I stopped painting with such a light blue crayon. Racism is anything you don't like from anybody that doesn't look like you. How about that?
Well, racism definitely existed before the 1500s, I think he said. I mean, we can look at the Jews in Egypt, for example.
Exactly. I don't know why we acting like racism is just for black people, but that's what that man was saying, right? That man on that video. We act like we the only ones who've been enslaved. So therefore only racism only started with black people. And then we got this example of this this definition just so black people can't be known as racist. Yes, we can be racist.
Is here to tell.
Girl, what the fuck is you doing? I don't know if you know who I am. I don't know why you talking over
Wait a
me.
minute. Wait a minute, y'all. Let's go one at a time. Let's calm down. Let's go one at a time.
She don't do that shit with you men, but I know that she does that to the women. She got me.
No, she was doing that to everybody. She was doing that.
Bitch.
Bomb. She was doing that to everybody.
She was not.
Yes, she was.
Okay,
Yeah, she was.
There was a fight. There was a fight about it.
I can't speak ever.
Okay, so would you just? Okay, interrupt. Would you say Candace Owens is racist when she talks about black people?
Yes.
I do.
Yes. You guys are. I'm trying so hard to agree with you. I'm so sorry I brought it up.
Nigga, we don't care if you agree with us or not. Shut your dumb ass up.
Okay, wait a minute. Whoa, sis. Whoa. Sis.
Don't call me sis now. You've been acting like.
All I need is one mic.
Can I just say? Let me just say this, and y'all got the mic. Wait a minute. Let me just say this, and then y'all got the microphone. I just want to show this so we could clear something up, right? Like I was just showing you, there's a difference between just regular racism and systematic racism, right? I also asked ChatGPT, do people often conflate the two? And they said, yes. Wait a minute. Oh my fucking God. Yes, people often conflate racism and systematic racism, and it leads to confusion or debate, like right now. You know what I mean? Go right ahead.
Oh, I'm done, bro. Y'all got it. Hey, man, it was great coming up here. I apologize if I was disrespectful to anybody. If I was, and I deserve to be talked to like I was just now, let me apologize for that. I was just trying to shed light from my perspective. So y'all got it. Hey, man, racism, let me go and get with these other racist black people I suppose I hang out with. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. All right. Yeah. Y'all take care now.
All right. Uncle. Damn, that shit was exhausting, man. But yeah, it's a difference between regular racism and systematic racism. Anybody could discriminate against anybody else based on the color of their skin. You know what I'm saying? They could even have height discrimination. You know what I mean? But the thing is, systematic racism is something completely different. And I think sometimes we conflate the two. Because when we conflate the two, we say stuff like black people can be racist. Maybe black people can be racist systematically, but we could still discriminate against somebody. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I just feel like systemic racism is the root, but racism is the seed that it's sprouted from.
What do you mean?
I mean, systemic racism. I mean, without racism, systemic racism wouldn't happen. So, I mean, and both things have like at the end of each story, like the end game is to basically dehumanize a person, dehumanize a race based upon their race. So.
And my bad if it irks you that I'm using the wrong word. Just, drink some water. You'll be all right.
Okay.
You are right, DJ Witch Doctor. Okay, you was right. And it's some of us want to act like we can't be racist. You know what I mean? Like I have an issue with tall motherfuckers. Only the women, because I'm so short. I'm a little jealous of them. You know what I mean? and I don't like short men because I like tall men. Now I'm joking on that, but no, we can't be racist. We can definitely be racist.
Can you be heightist?
I'm a heightist.
Oh my God. Can we?
Classes, you could be all the is. You know what I'm saying?
I'm too old to be none of the is, none of the shit, none of the nothing.
You could be an ageist.
I don't
You
care
could be
about
too
isms.
That's the thing. I don't think height is.
DJ, you
Every
have
day is
anything about
something new. Every day is something new. I feel like, yo, if somebody fuck with me, you could call me whatever the fuck you want to call me. Because guess what? I'm not gonna give a fuck. Because whatever I'm saying is directed to you and you only. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay. And what all right, I get what
And
you're
I
saying.
think that's where we got the fucking words fucked up, because y'all act like people cannot have feelings, people cannot get angry. Oh my gosh, they better watch their mouth, bitch. If we were meant to watch our mouth, it wouldn't be on our fucking face.
Go ahead, BBB, and I think Flo wanted to say some shit. Looked like he was about to
They
grab.
said Easy's in your chat.
You say who's in the chat?
Easy.
Oh yeah, Speak Easy been over here a couple of times. He knows
He
where.
knows what's going on. Let's bring him up. Grumpy,
Yeah.
Well,
he's in
he rated me, but is he in the back?
I just got
No, he's
more.
not in the back chat. He's not in
No,
the
I
back
still got more things going just at 3:04, like 2 minutes ago, going, where is Easy? Easy, do it. Easy.
Yeah, other people are saying that. That doesn't mean he's gonna do it though. Like
Okay.
he said, I think the last thing that Speak said was because I don't have it up, is I wasn't planning on coming up, but this topic is testing my patience. I think that's a summary of that.
Yeah, I
State
think he wanted to come.
Flow State, how you doing, baby? I shared your video the other day with you sharing.
Even though Kitty, I know he's in the chat. I see what he's saying. It's
Yo,
just,
Flo, you're muted. You're muted.
He's not in the back.
So I'm doing
so he
good. How are
can't
you
hear
doing?
right now.
I'm okay. I shared your video of you sharing what is his name with the women over there. What is his name? You know,
Raging Tomato.
He had the young women. He always talk about black women.
Oh! You're talking about Ruthless Truth.
Yeah, that shit was funny, baby.
That shit was wild.
Hell no.
Anyway, I wanted to say hello to you and Grumpy, and also BB. You know, most of us.
Good evening or good morning,
How you
depending
doing?
on where you're at.
Yes, 6
So
o'clock.
y'all want to stay on this topic with y'all on?
Yeah, I mean, well, I'm going to respond to the comment that Cassandra Brown said.
Omega, you a handsome brother. It's nice to see you, brother.
Stop.
Oh,
Dr. Cap.
Anyway, but to respond to Cassandra Brown when she said, "I have never met a racist black person," easily, Candace Owens, right? I mean, especially I wish Uncle's here because I'd say it's from him because I would have. Because apparently.
Wait a minute, B, we could still hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, because bro. I mean, according to Uncle, I mean, they have to be a person. They have to be somebody who hates someone based upon their race while having some form of power. Candace Owens, who's a multimillionaire, has her own business, even openly admits that she openly discriminates while showing this disdain for multiple races, black people, especially Jews. So there you go.
Didn't Chris Rock have a comedy bit about that? I mean, does that fit in or not?
Not comedy. You can't tie in comedy because I mean that's follows something.
Oh, okay. You know what I'm talking about, right? The reference.
I mean, I feel like I know you. I feel like I know what you're about to bring up, like as far as like black people say.
That was
Well, I think
no, it was specifically what Chris Rock said in his.
What did he say then? Because I may get it wrong. What did he say?
Shit, don't set him up. Don't set him up.
No, I'm not setting him up.
There's no slurs. The premise was without using any words, any toss words or anything like that, because I don't think he even did that. Hey, his premise was, hey, who's more racist, black people or white people? And Chris Rock said that, hey, black people are more racist because black people hate black people too. Does that fit into what you're saying, or is that true at all? Or
I would say some truth to that. I would say some truth to that because some black people, they express like especially extreme conservative black people. A lot of times they be hard on other black people. I don't know if it's they gain some sort of points from doing that shit, but I do see that in this space.
It's the same like that for white people though.
Well, put it this way.
Yeah. Some white people that's like of an upper class, they don't like dealing with like lower class white people.
Yeah, but that's in society all around
But
the world.
I don't hear them like verbalizing the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but put it this way.
Yeah, that's just a status. That's a rich people don't like, dealing with the peasants type thing though. I think that's
the same thing. A large
Peace.
number of the conservative black people see themselves as like richer people or of a higher class than other black people.
Right.
I mean, rich people care about green.
For the most
the way I see it is like this. Like the way I would differentiate is the end game of it. Like when black people are apparently racist towards each other, is the end game to enslave us, to try to deport us, fuck with our lives the same way.
I think is you're talking about I think when upper let me just say uppity black people, for lack of a better term, right?
But I don't think Byron Donalds wants to enslave black people. Like
when uppity black people do that, I think is to disassociate themselves from the rest of black people. You know what I mean? It's just like I'm from Guyana, right? And a lot of times when like richer Guyanese move to America, they try to, they assimilate faster and they try to assimilate with like upper class people from America, and they disassociate themselves from, like people from back home and shit. So people do that shit. People try to disassociate when people reach a certain type of achievement, whether it be financial or whatever. They try to disassociate themselves from people that remind them of like a lesser class or a lesser version of themselves. You know what I mean? Even Hispanic people do that. That's why they got Paisos and they got Chicanas. Chicanas is like Mexican people that born in America, whereas the Paisos is like Mexican people that born in Mexico. And a lot of time the Chicanas look down on the Paisos because they look at them as lesser than.
Grump, watch your back chat because I still see things about Easy.
There's a lot of hierarchy amongst Hispanic areas too, and it's kind of like Asians. I'm not sure about anybody else, but Asians definitely have a hierarchy, and so do Hispanic
caste systems,
cultures.
Indian people. The Indian people.
Christy,
in India.
Speak isn't in. There's a lot of chatter about it, but Speak isn't in the back
But
of
if he
the
shows
stream.
up, drop me. Let him. up.
We got enough space.
You don't have to drop. There's plenty of space. Chrissy, just calm down on this one.
And
Speak he's a big boy. He can come up if he wants to.
Speakeasy ain't special. Speakeasy ain't special. Now we familiar with Speak over here, but what I want to say, like Indian people in India, they definitely got a caste system. It's even
they get the caste system there.
Religion. Right, they got a strict caste system, and their religion even like promotes their caste system. So that shit is normal to them. You know what I mean?
We all have a caste system. Black people, everybody have a caste system.
Not in the same way. Theirs is formal.
Yeah,
Well,
theirs is in your face caste.
I was used to be that way, right? We used to think highly of light-skinned people. Kind of still do in the back of our mind.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so we.
I see how there's a correlation where one group of people treats another group of people as inferior, but I don't know. I don't think that in America we've ever had anything like the formal caste system that they have in India.
To me, something that would come right after that would be like what Grump was saying in Mexico. Because in Mexico they got like a caste system, kind of like the people who mix, the people who like the Spaniards are at the top, then the ones that mix with the Spaniards, I think, and then it's like, but they do got a caste system that like a clear.
Not just Mexico, it's yes, Spanish, Spain, and Portugal. That's like one thing, and then Mexico is a separate thing, and then El Salvador, Honduras, like there's a pecking order. And
in all
don't
Hispanic
call one somebody else. Yeah, don't call a Mexican a Cuban or otherwise, because there probably will be violence.
No, actually,
they do get this at that.
If you're within arm's reach,
they will fight amongst themselves.
Yeah, I imagine other cultures like that. Asians are kind of like that too, but I don't think it's as violent. They might formally
every race has
for
more
it,
in-group
though.
violence than out-group violence.
Asians, the most you get is probably a slap for the most part, unless you're talking about Japan, because it takes a lot to get their ass started. But once they started, don't talk about the gangs. But we're not talking about the gangs. Just in general, what they're saying is the caste system. Yes, absolutely. I mean, again, this is nothing new. It's been like this, you know, for so many centuries. It's fucking pathetic that we have to keep bringing it up. But just the lighter people, they cast out the darker people altogether. It's like you don't mean shit unless you're bringing something to the table. If you're not bringing shit to the table, then you just need to fucking beat it. The sad part is they telling you to beat it as a fucking child. You know what I mean? They don't give a fuck about you. Like, y'all act like people. Let me tell you something. People have married people. Let's take India, for example, right? They have married darker skinned wives just because the family has money, not because he wanted to marry her, because he didn't find her pretty because her skin was too dark. And as much as we consider dark is not this guy. We consider dark this guy right here, Omega. He's dark, right? We consider DJ dark. I'm talking about these people are like really fair skin, but they're too dark in their societies over there. You know what I mean?
How do you know that?
I'm be too dark for them. They literally want a fucking flow state. You know what I'm saying?
Well, everybody wants a flow state.
Because they think the lighter the skin, the better for them.
Okay. I mean, I'm just trying to differentiate. Like, I feel like that after hearing this conversation now, I feel like everybody has like made race and class synonymous into one, right?
In some places, it is though.
I
don't believe that.
In places that aren't the United States,
they do go hand in
they can
hand.
get like that.
That's not always the case, though, Omega. We know
Like,
that.
I mean, I feel
That's
like no one would consider Trump or Biden racist until they got rich. Like if Trump and Biden were homeless people on the street calling us the N-word or whatever, we wouldn't consider.
First of all, if we never heard of them, then
wait a minute. Trump is a racist because of his actions.
I know. Okay.
Trump is a
always
racist
had money, but you can't say that. If we never heard of them, you never heard of them. How are you going to speak on somebody you never
Wait a
heard
minute. You know what? I think poorer people. I think the poorer people rely on race more, and the more rich you get, the people don't care about it. Because if you look at the most racist white people, wait a minute. If you look at the most racist white people, it do be the poorer class of white people.
No, that's not true. Trump is a racist.
If you look at the most pro black people, is low key more of the poorer black people. Because wait a minute. Can I fucking land? Can I just land the plane?
Not broke.
Can I just land the plane? Wait a minute. Poorer people rely on race to stick together so they could get some shit done. You know what I'm saying? But richer people, they got resources. They don't need to rely on no race or no shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
No, but richer people rely on race to stay rich. In fact, yes. So that's how they.
You know, a lot of rich.
Okay, I
people.
can't land, but you
go ahead.
My computer.
You let me land. Go ahead. You got it.
No, I didn't let.
I have a question on this when it's appropriate.
Bomb on your mic.
You're cutting out something fierce, girl.
That's Jesus.
You sound like a Decepticon is attacking you.
Damn.
Are you okay?
Your mic is sounding crazy.
Bomberry, nobody can understand what you're saying right now. You're coming in very broken and unreadable.
Broken. Yeah. Bomb Cherry, we can't hear you.
I'm just saying the poorer. Yeah, we can hear you now.
We can hear you now. Yeah. Check.
No.
Check.
Something wrong with my
100% better.
Yeah, it's gonna act up. But anyway, what I was saying is that listen, it's not about even wealthy. They got racist people who believe certain things about certain people and certain races. You know, race of people, and they're racist. And I think once they learn about other groups of people, they may become less racist. Do anybody disagree with that?
No, I agree with that.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
I agree that racism is a function of ignorance primarily, and that the more exposure you have, the less racism you have. I do also agree though that wealthier people don't care about race as much. They care about green. That's the color they care about. And
correct.
Right.
And it seems like, in my experience, racist people of all races are typically compensating for trying to figure out why they've failed in their life. That's what it looks like to me. It looks like projecting.
I won't go that far, Flo. But what I would say though, I would say most of the racist people of every group. I'm not saying that the rich ones is not gonna have some racist people in there, but I'm talking about in general.
I wouldn't say that either.
In general, is mostly the lower class of people be the racist ones.
Right. No, I agree with you. I think I'm agreeing in general.
You mean the most violent, maybe, but the racist?
No, I mean the most outspoken ones.
They're more racist because they're poor. No, I think they're more violent, maybe, because of the proximity, to where they are. And again,
no, I'm talking about if you look
at
most of the
what he said.
Not more racist, just in poverty. That's it.
Oh man.
So explain Trump. Trump parents was in the KKK. His dad, and then we know he's racist because he wouldn't rent to any or sell. He wouldn't sell homes to black people.
Right.
Trump wasn't racist.
Wait, was it black people or was it credit scores that?
No, it was black people.
Factor?
These are wealthy black people, well-to-do black people trying to move in them homes, and he wouldn't sell to them.
He wouldn't even hire them in his freaking buildings, but he did.
Duct.
But he did actually hire illegal immigrants, though Mexicans. He sure
That's
did.
what I'm saying. Then how racist is he? I'm telling you, the higher up you are, you're gonna do business with anybody. You know what I'm saying? Only poor people try to I'm telling y'all. Look.
Yeah, but that's passed down. People learn this ignorance from their parents, their family, whoever's around them.
Yeah, of course,
you know what I mean? Whatever influence they have growing up. This is taught. We're not born this way. You know what I mean?
Nobody's saying
Duck in my chat. I deleted your message. That's not going to be. That's not cool.
I do have something to say though. So my grandma. Thank you for letting me speak, DJ. My grandma was Italian. She comes from the south of Italy. She went to buy a house in the 50s. And they said she couldn't buy a house because she was too dark.
What's your race?
I'll never forget my grandma telling me, because
she was Italian.
Yeah, she
was
Italian.
Itai, you see.
Yeah, but my daddy also is dark. My dad's dark. So
what's his race?
What?
Speaky's heading out. Hey, later, man. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you, brother, man.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you, Omega.
Oh, it's all good. I was just asking.
Streamer, creator stuff. Sorry.
Good. And let's let Hood Conservative in the building. What up, Hood?
What's up, Hood? Welcome, Hood.
Hi.
You got it, Omega.
Hi.
I mean, I was just asking what race was he? You said he was a darker skin, but I was just wondering.
My dad was black.
Oh, okay, cool.
Some of these sound effects got me about to draw down on my door, dude. Like this is I was not aware of. Still that bang bang bang.
Good at sound effects. Yeah.
That gets me.
There you go. There you go.
There you
go. Grump.
It's them headphones.
We're gonna get your PTSD here, Grump.
Right? All right, Powder Dusty. Thank you for joining us, by the way.
Oh, thank you for having me.
Chef's kiss for coming. Thank you.
Are you thanking people? Are you thanking people for me? And Powder Dusty acting like he never been over this channel before.
That is not how I acted.
Acting brand new and shit.
No.
Anybody on the East Coast or no? Anybody on the East Coast that's real estate or searching for any? No.
What did you say?
Is anybody on the East Coast or know anybody on the East Coast that's searching for real estate or in the real estate field? No.
I don't.
Please don't scam anybody on the channel, Happy. Please.
Don't even try that. You see, now
You see, my bad. Okay, I surrender. You got it. Oh my God.
No. It's not a joke because I don't want people to ever associate with me as a scammer. Listen, I'm too old. I don't want to be scammed. I'm not trying to scam
old. She's not scamming. She's too old for scams.
Listen, I sure am. Absolutely. Don't do that.
Go ahead, DJ.
What you say?
Go. With your
But if you want to buy some Midwest real estate, I got a beachfront house for you here in Kansas City.
Now that's a scam. Now y'all can call him a scammer. I'm not trying to sell you guys anything. Thank you very much.
Kansas City,
Kansas
City has the nicest beaches in the Midwest. You're crazy.
Aren't they great?
Yeah, people don't know.
The hell. So y'all, so did we come to a conclusion on this race stuff, man?
We decided that Grumple is racist. Everyone else is good.
I could agree with
that. I came to piss everybody off. What's the problem with a little racism, by the way? In defense of racism. Go ahead. In defense of racism, though, why is everybody all sensitive about the way people have been for 1,001 years? I mean, look, I tell you, this is what's really fascinating about Black America, because there's like a church. There's like 5 churches in every ghetto. Black folk are more tolerant of gays than they are so-called racism. Racism isn't even a sin according to the Bible. God literally commands you not to talk to certain people. It was right there in the first part of the book.
In the Bible.
Counter argument. I disagree as far as being more discriminative towards as far as treating homophobia as less as racism to others. And example of that.
You disagree that Black folk are more tolerant of homophobia than racism?
Of homophobia?
I mean, of homosexuality, rather. Black folk are more tolerant of homosexuality than they are racism.
That's gross.
I disagree. Right.
Well, offer a counter narrative then. How do you disagree based on what?
I mean,
Black people in the church, and they don't believe in homosexuality a lot.
Black church is some of the gayest church ever. Black church.
No, I don't think so. Like Black people are so homophobic that they don't even call it gay when there's a Black person. They call it being on the down low, which I think is just dumb as fuck. It's like
no.
If you call it down low or gay, it's still gay. It's still fucking gay. One of the
No. Listen, I think y'all not understanding exactly what he said. He said what he said, and I'm not gonna lie. I agree with them. However, I mean, obviously that doesn't fall for everyone in every category, but Omega, I don't think you know what you're talking about at all. It makes no sense. But in the Bible, it says, love thy neighbor. You get what I'm saying? You're supposed to love everyone.
What the Bible says, okay, hold on. What the Bible says and what people actually do is two different things.
Right now because
wait a minute. Oh my God.
What the Bible says and what people do are two different things.
I wasn't done.
I will tell you. I mean, you told me crap.
One mic.
You don't tell me crap right now. You're mad at his opinion.
Okay, how many people that follow the Bible you don't know why?
I was not done.
How many people in the Bible?
Happy, you gotta be faster to the point, man.
But I can't be fast if somebody keeps jumping in when I'm talking. Come on, you gotta be fair, DJ.
I mean, you did. Let me finish the point
when he was talking, did I?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead.
You got it right after.
Go ahead.
He's still talking.
Happy.
No, let him talk because he knows everything. Because nobody even finished my fucking sentence. Go ahead.
Just go.
I'm about to wrap this shit up. Yeah, I know.
It's love the sin or hate the sin. I think where the premise of this is going. Maybe I'm off.
Well, there's a New Testament.
That's what conservative was saying exactly. Omega doesn't know what the fuck the conversation was about.
There's a New Testament and an Old Testament. The New Testament is a lot more friendlier, but in the Old Testament, one of the first things God commanded was you go over there and kill everybody. All right, everybody. That was a God commanding his tribe in the desert. As soon as you get out this desert, I want you to kill them all.
And then he changed, right?
Well, no, he punished them because they didn't kill them all. And so my point is, if we're talking about that particular book, it's not the biggest sin in the world. So I'm kind of over black people's like clinging to racism as the biggest evil there ever was.
And that's fine. That's your opinion. But the thing about it is, although I agreed with what you're saying, yeah, absolutely. The thing about it is, again, you're still talking about the Old Testament. And as much as I agree with what you're saying, it doesn't make it right. It doesn't make it any less wrong. You get what I'm saying?
That's just his white
According to me,
privilege.
you're supposed to love everybody. And again,
Thank you for acknowledging my white privilege, sir. I worked hard for this. I worked so hard for that.
Oh, wait, you got a card?
It's in the mail. It's in the mail. I've been told it's on the way.
Just let us DEI hire some
I
of this,
don't
okay?
know what the
White
hell's
privilege,
going on
okay?
here now because everybody's talking. So
I mean, well, Happy, do you don't think like homophobia is really big in the black community?
It is a huge in the black community. Anybody who says not,
he never said that. He
Then
said
where did all
that
the gays come
we
from?
accept the gay people, right? But we won't accept the racist people. That's what he said, and I said I agree with him.
Right. And not only
Right.
that,
So what are
Black
y'all
America,
talking about?
Black
I don't even
America
know.
self-identifies the most gay. So I'm not making this up out of butthurt. Like
we don't identify as the most gay. What are you talking about?
look into it. You haven't looked it up.
I ain't got. First of all, why would I be looking into it?
Because
but you
I
seem
do-
to have looked into it. Okay,
Bob Cherry, I do all
don't know
kinds
why.
of
Let me
content
ask you
about the
this.
community. I
Wait a minute.
cover the
Let me ask
community
you
from
this.
Okay, but our
Conservative.
community is not a monolith. I bet you ain't never lived.
Are black people identified as the most gays, or are black people being portrayed as the most gays?
No, on a survey where you self-identify.
Oh, I didn't know it was a survey.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
What are you talking about? Which survey is he talking about? Where
Okay,
all the black people are taking surveys on the gay.
I will pull up some.
Is this for churchgoers? Like the
Original point, right?
a survey where it was you go to church and you also are gay? Just what's the what was the poll? Was it that
Well, I
where
think it was about
the intersection of you are gay and you also
No,
attend
I think it's about
Christian
Black
church
America,
regularly?
broadly speaking. So compared to like white America, the Latins, the Asians, or whatever, and then black folk, black people tend to self-identify with the LGBT at a higher rate than everyone else.
I would have expected
That is
Asian.
not true. That is not true, y'all.
I do a little work in the church area and interacting with other churches. There's a lot less tolerance in the more melanated primary churches for the gays, if I can use the gays as a term, and for all of the LGBTQI LGHDTV community. I'm sorry, whatever it is.
Here we go.
It's true.
Can you share a
You're
screen
right.
for a minute?
Black
Can you
families
share
have
my
kicked
screen
out
for a
their
minute?
children for generations for being gay.
Okay, but that's not today.
Yes, that's today.
No, Magic
Wait, let me
wants to
take
share
take
his
this down.
screen. Let Magic share his screen.
Because like I know I
No,
bring
that's
up
what
things
survey
that
is.
make people uncomfortable, but I don't bring it up because I just made it up in my basement. I scour the world for truth and knowledge.
Yeah, you mentioned a goddamn gay survey.
Join the club. Join the club, my
Yeah,
boy.
I just want to know what the survey was. Like
Yeah.
what kind of survey was it? It's like
It's-
a voting survey. It's like
Well, that says it's by the Washington Informer, which that sounds like a newspaper of some type, and it's. I mean, I've not heard of it, but that doesn't mean it's not.
Well, this is an AI
How big
overview.
was
So
what was the
That's
sample size?
AI
How many people did they talk to? That's
Right,
what you got to look at when you're talking about a
1.2
poll.
million.
A lot of other stuff too.
Exactly, because this is why I don't deal with surveys. However, but I still think this brother had a point when he came up here, because I see it all the
12%.
time without this survey. You know,
So far, we have a 12% on this answer right here. That's about the rate.
wait. So how much? Wait a minute. Let me ask you this: if there,
Well,
if the 12%,
about 40% of LGBT adults are people of color. So that's not black, but that's just people of color. Out of that 40%, 12% identify as black.
so where's the? Wait a minute. That
okay,
don't
but
even.
does that even matter though?
I
when
mean,
it comes
yes,
to
Yeah, that's hard to work out.
So if
I mean,
only
there's a difference
12%, then how we the ones who identify the most as gay in the LGBT community?
But that doesn't mean that doesn't necessarily mean.
But that's only of the people that took the survey. It's not like
so if that's of the people who took the survey, then that was my point from the beginning. How many people?
That's people who took the survey who also said I'm in the LGBT community. Then that percentage.
Why does it matter?
Of color.
Exactly. It
But
doesn't.
it still doesn't. When our black people are more accepting to black people.
Go ahead, let's all talk at the same time. Fuck it, let's all talk at the same time. You know what I mean?
Is because they want everybody to stick together. They still want peace and love and harmony. They do not want, the opposite of those things.
Yo, the bounties are on, man.
Racist more because we're all supposed to be brothers and sisters under the umbrella of Christ, right or wrong, right? So of course they would dislike the people that dislike them and everybody else because we have hearts, and especially the black people, since you wanted to make it so grand and say the black church specifically, right? Yes, because for some reason we love everybody, we tolerate everything, and the only thing we fucking do is talk and march because we love everyone.
Oh, so get out of here.
If we dislike the racist more than we dislike the gay community, then so fucking be it. I don't see shit wrong with it because we're all supposed to love each other. I don't see the gay people not loving everybody. I see the racists not loving everybody. We're all supposed to be one big family, and there you have it. That's the answer. That's like common sense.
Well, if you really wanted to go there, I would argue that the gays hate women more than any nigga who beats his wife.
Let me tell you something. I don't
care. I'm just trying to say,
and who they love. You said
I am live on Twitch. Maybe I should turn that off.
The gay.
Yeah, you're fucked, dude. If you're on Twitch, I'm sorry.
That was the point.
I don't keep the VODs, but
have you ever seen the transgender or gay man fight a woman?
You fucked up Twitch, bro.
Say anything about the gays.
Turn it off, bro.
That wasn't the concept.
Happy, oh my god.
Happy. Have you ever seen a transgender or a gay man fight a woman? It's like jungle warfare. It's savagery.
No, I understand that. I'm not saying that there's nothing wrong with it because that is wrong and that's something that's going on or whatever. But that wasn't the topic of discussion just now. The topic was
there's nothing wrong with it, but that's wrong.
Changed it.
Yeah, it is.
Right. You made a comment. And I pointed out the reality of it. You made a comment and I pointed out the reality of what you were pointing at. No, the gays probably do hate women the most. Why do you think you can't chase them out of your spaces now?
No, men.
It's not straight men that you have to chase out of the bathroom.
They don't have to be gay to hate women. Men in general hate women. Like,
I love women.
Have to be a gay thing. This is what I'm saying.
I like women better.
I mean,
that's incels that hate women.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
internet dude.
Yeah, well, they do, but a lot of incels happen to be men. Not to say that there aren't women.
Only men are happy. Why did you talk? Wait a minute, yeah. Happy. I don't know if you're talking too fast or what, but that your shit is. Oh, I need to get up and get some.
I can get us back on the road. I can get us back on track real quick. I mean, the whole argument was that like
all incels happy, all happy. You gotta slow down.
I just need to get us back on track real quick.
Omega, you got it, Omega. I don't know if my mic is too low. I don't want to turn it up, right? Let's not try it. When we hear somebody talking, let's not use that opportunity to start speaking when somebody else is. That's the worst time. If y'all didn't know, the worst time to speak is when you hear somebody already speaking. You know what I'm saying? Happy.
One mic.
All incels are male. There's no female incels. Like there's femcels.
I was trying to be politically correct.
Yeah, they're called femcels.
Okay, thank you. I tried.
I don't think that
exists. I don't want to
exists.
offend anybody. While I'm giving my answers, I'm still trying not to offend anyone. So that's why I said that. So okay, so I know all the incels are male. I knew majority
all
were.
The incels are male. No, not all the incels are males.
You learn something new every day.
Only a man could be an incel. A female incel is called a femcel.
No, okay, all of them are incels, and then they got the females and the males incels. Now you can call them incels, but an incel means someone who cannot get sex.
DJ is correct.
The thing is that the femcells is voluntary because
because it doesn't matter how bad they are. If I get drunk enough, I'll fuck them, right?
Well, even the incels are voluntary too, because you can buy you can buy sex. What they're looking for is love, and that's trickier. But so I don't even really like to use incel in that way because they're not really involuntarily celibate. They're romantic and they're waiting for their special one.
Oh, they are not romantic. They're scared of women, and so they don't.
Hashtag not. Hashtag not all incels.
They just don't want pity. Wait a minute. Happy. Incels just don't want pity pussy. They just don't want to feel like it's just they getting some, you know what I'm saying? Somebody feeling sorry for them. Or they might not be getting the women that they attracted to. You know what I'm saying?
Like I said, they can always buy it.
Sex, like,
it's a
or don't
simple
want
solution.
sex. Y'all ever thought about that? Y'all ever thought about
I'm sorry, is it on my end or is there somebody that's like doing like pop like and it gets louder?
On your end. I don't hear any popping
noise.
I don't either.
No. Okay, that's my end. Okay. Thank you.
I mean, if I was to get any pussy, I'd take pity pussy. I don't know what their deal is. Starving beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah, bro. They will take pity.
Cannot be choosers, Flo.
I do not like this no argument. You can buy it.
I'm not even an incel, and I'm not above pity pussy. If that's what's on the table,
I don't mind.
I've turned it down before, but that's because I had options. So it's like if you have zero options, go for it, man.
Right. If you got to cry to get in there, cry to get in there.
Yeah, that's insane.
It is.
I don't mind shedding a tear. I don't mind shedding a tear for some pussy, man.
How is that any worse than typical PUA advice, though? Like, it's part of the PUA program. Listen, man, play an emotional game. Shed a tear. Make her cry with you.
PUA.
I don't gotta do that, but I prefer to do that than none. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
That's not pickup artist. That's unnecessarily manipulative. Like, you can be straight up and get laid. You don't need to be manipulative because girls like sex too. Turns out.
You said turns out.
I mean, they do when I give it to them. I never see no complaints, so they do.
You cap.
Please.
Cap.
Oh, you don't want to hear that. Please. No, we're not
Stop the
making
cap.
personal. Just stop.
Cap what? I'm not cap.
Nigga
I'm
can talk about his hobbies. Goddamn. As soon as a nigga share a little bit.
Yeah, we don't need that.
Like,
Wait, whose hobby is buying
research, bro? Yeah.
Whose hobby is buying box? That ain't a bad.
I'm saying after doing my own research, I found that women like sex based upon my experience with them. So that's why I come to the conclusion that women do want sex.
According to the data,
Did the end of the site where you did that research end in Hub?
You did research with 3 people.
He went to the Hub.
Did the site where you did the research end in Hub? Or
I asked ChatGPT about it.
That's a 3-person research.
Did the research
respectfully.
I went to my sources from my OnlyFans account, which is MrTittyballs.com.
You got an OnlyFans account?
No, I'm fucking with people. No, I'm just fucking with people.
Wait, as a creator, right? Not a.
I don't have. I'm fucking with people on the OnlyFans thing, but at the same time, I'm being based on my own research of women.
I get demonetized on YouTube one more time. I'm gonna open up an OnlyFans and just do all my live streams on OnlyFans. It's the last place you cannot get kicked off of.
I have an OnlyFans creator account that I don't have anything on, but it's just like locked in.
Stop the cap.
Yeah. Oh, fun fact.
When I opened my Rumble account, somebody had already taken the Flow State name and had the Flow State logo, right? So I realized that I was maybe getting to the size where I need to just start locking in accounts.
So you
The
just
funny, yeah, you should just lock in your name, but the Pornhub pays out way better for even non-adult creators than YouTube or any other platform.
I know, bro. It sounds like the troll, but Tommy Sotomayor, he was the first one to do it. Because he got kicked off YouTube, and then I heard he was on like OF or whatever, and I think he was doing some freaky shit, but he was doing his shows too from OnlyFans. I'm like, you know what? That is a really weird, brilliant idea.
It's a good paywall.
You can live stream on Pornhub. Excuse me, Pornhub. porn.
It's a good way to take TOSs from mainstream platforms. So I mean, yeah.
You niggas is new.
Yeah, y'all niggas just want to be corn stars. Like it's all good. Living your truth is 2025. You know what I'm saying? Nobody.
I mean, the corn star thing. I mean, I ain't gonna. I'll let everybody. I'll share it if I bang a corn star. But I'm just saying, like, it's good for TOS to dodging TOS.
Was it Hormaxer?
Hmm?
No, nobody knows Hormaxer.
No. Tell us more.
I'll just drop you a link.
Yeah.
He's a YouTuber. He's fucking wild.
She ain't a porn star. Don't nobody know her.
It's a dude.
Nah, guys be having all kind of wild names, man.
Mine's a Sir Dix-a-Lot.
Oh Jesus Lord, that was not an invitation. It's not a competition.
Wow. My bad. I'm sorry.
Let it be. Let it be. You know?
Hey man, what's up with these freak ass niggas?
Let's not continue down this road, fellas. Let's just, you know.
This is why there is a bounty system. That's exactly why there's a bounty.
Right, let it
stop that. I can't breathe. You gotta stop that.
Move forward, please. Move forward.
I'm looking for receipts. Email me.
No, Bob Cherry.
So anyway, how about baseball, man? Anyone into baseball?
No.
Yeah,
I love the Giants.
I only like the World Series and the Yankees. Yes, that is my team. I love the Yankees.
Keep it real, straight to the point.
No, I ain't either. I just was bullshitting. But
So you know, second boringest sport to watch after golf.
Yeah.
I agree. Only in person. It's fun to watch.
The second boringest sport to watch after golf.
It's good to watch.
They literally take a
No,
break
you know what
after
the most boring
everything.
sport is?
Not cricket.
Wait a minute. Cricket is up there though. Cricket is top 5. You bugging. Cricket is top. I grew up.
Cricket's not boring. Cricket's just full of foreigners. Nobody over here want to watch that shit.
Man,
No, that's not
cool,
true.
Soccer, like football.
Look,
way
my
different if you
pops
watch them in
big
person versus on
You
television.
trying to get me into that shit, man. I can't play that shit.
I played cricket in high school and shit, right? But I would tell you that cricket is boring unless you just playing street cricket outside with your friends. But actually watching professional cricket, you'll fall asleep, man. That should take too long.
Bad.
Okay, whatever.
That's the most boring
sport. Another one that's like
sport.
cricket. Fuck, you know what? Forget this, man. I'm tired.
Some
you guys don't know good shit.
Respectfully.
Some sports you gotta watch in person though, like you know what I'm saying? Baseball is different when you're at the park and you know what I'm saying?
And you're drunk. No,
you can't be drunk at a
I'm gonna make a
baseball game
suggestion.
because you missed the whole fucking game.
Nah, man.
That's the point. That's the
especially.
Baseball game, you're gonna miss it.
You gotta get drunk.
That's why they sell
lie.
you beer.
Exactly.
It sounds like you're describing NASCAR right now.
They can because they want the
Here's a
money.
sport
I'm
for you
not gonna hold
guys.
you. I'm not a big sports fan, but if I'm not a big sports fan, so I gotta be intoxicated to enjoy just watching any sport. You know what I'm saying?
What?
I like football.
You can watch sober.
Oh, wow.
No. Brazilian beach handball. Anybody familiar with Brazilian beach handball?
Oh my goodness!
It's
First
the
of all,
best
handball
What is that
is
on
the
OnlyFans?
That's some third
No,
shit.
it's a
I
real
don't know that
sport.
about handball,
Get
huh?
your mind out the gutter. All right, we're professional athletes. Get your mind out.
If it's based out of Brazil, the beachwear is going to be wild for TV too. So I mean,
It's
yeah, that's
athletic
worth
wear.
watching. And like
It's
Olympic
athletic wear.
women's beach volleyball and pole vaulting.
It's athletic wear. You don't say a swimsuit is wild. They have on more fabric than a swimsuit. They're not in bikinis. Well, kind of maybe, but anyway, it's on the beach.
My point was lost.
It's in the sand. There's a ball. There's
That
a net,
already
and then there's
sound
girls.
better.
No clothes
Oh,
on.
I know who Maxa. I know who you're talking about. This dude is insane. He was
Brazilian beach handball.
He is
I'm
insane.
telling you.
No, handball.
swinging,
You have to be in the
swinging
sand to play
cocaine.
handball. It was literally on the ground. Handball and paddleball. I
Jesus
grew up
Christ,
on that
Happy.
shit. You
Let
know
them
what
do
you're
how
talking
they
about.
do in Brazil, Happy. These are Brazilians.
Okay,
You have
well,
no
the
right to tell them how to
Brazilians
enjoy
did it
handball.
differently in New York, buddy. I'm telling you right now. Huh?
That's
Happy
why
gonna
New
come
York
with an off
handball
button
isn't a
new
sport
shit.
on TV. Nobody watches ESPN for New York handball.
Let me
Brazilian
tell you
beach
something.
handball,
I
that
don't
shit
care
gets
what you're
millions of
talking
views.
about because these people don't even know what you're talking about. They never even watch Brazilian handball either.
Did you know that there's
These
like?
niggas don't know half the shit I mentioned today.
Did
I'm
you
here
know
to
that
tell you
there's
things.
Exactly my point, but I mention it. I'm telling you, I know about it, and I love handball, and you getting mad at me because I
So
can
to me,
relate.
like in America, we call it hot potato.
I love
It's not
handball.
Don't nobody want to go to
ESPN. Don't
Brooklyn.
worry about it.
Don't
I'm not
nobody
saying
want to go to
nothing
Brooklyn
to
and
you.
watch Puerto
No
Oh,
Ricans
don't put
smack the
that.
ball
I'm
around.
not talking to
Nobody's
you no
interested in
more.
that.
Be in poor taste.
Nobody's
I mean,
interested
in
in watching
America,
Puerto Ricans smack the blue ball around. It's not that fun.
And hello, first of
Go
all,
outside.
nobody
Y'all
wants
nasty
no
need to go
Puerto Rican
outside. Go
because
outside.
you
Okay,
don't
go
know what you're
outside.
talking about.
Right.
I'm about to bring my old ass outside in my garden. Okay, and make sure I got no bugs
Sounds
eating
like
up everything.
Y'all want to see my garden? Y'all want to see my garden? I got two.
Go ahead. Just make sure you
Yeah.
don't got no underwears
What you
laying
grow?
around. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Just
no,
keep it
it's no
YouTube
underwears
channel.
in my fucking garden, stupid.
That can stand up on
I
their
don't know
own.
what kind of y'all talking all this freaky shit. I don't know what kind of garden you got.
No,
Put your ass outside.
absolutely not. I'm not talking
Oh,
about
I'm live. I can't.
no.
I can't bring up the question. We got a question
At
from
least he
chat
trying to get a
from
garden
Kitty.
played in.
What
You
is
know what?
handball?
Forget I said anything.
Let me see.
I'm not getting involved with
You don't
Nah,
know
you.
man.
what
Let me see.
handball is?
Let me see your flower.
Question from chat. What is handball?
I mean, that is. I really don't know what handball is.
Happy, you love it so much you can't explain it?
Let me see your
I'm not explaining the
flower,
motherfucking
Happy.
thing. It's in the
It is
fucking
one of
name.
my-
The matter how low you turn happy, your
And he's not gargling.
voice cracked through the
still gotta
fucking.
know
Same thing
what
as
it is.
cooming or fapping, I think.
It sounds like handball is hot. Is what Americans call hot potato.
You know, I'm gonna
It's.
look this
I
shit
mean,
up. I was
taken as something sexual if you don't know that it's a sport, which maybe is also a sport.
Well, think of it like this: if you ever
Yeah,
seen
what the hell is
racquetball, if you've ever seen racquetball played,
not knowing what the fuck it is, then handball is definitely a fucking sport.
if you've ever seen racquetball played, imagine racquetball, but instead of
Racquetball,
using
you mean tennis? The fuck?
no,
Oh,
Speedy.
God, yeah.
no, Speedy. no, my dear.
No,
We're not talking about tennis
When I
here.
said paddle ball, racquetball,
this?
the fuck?
Paddleball is another
Paddleball,
You
different.
guys know about this shit?
Yeah, I'm
These
afraid to
guys
play this.
do.
Wait a
I
minute,
love
so
that shit.
What is that? I see dudes with weapons in
Knights
their
in
hand.
armor. Knights in
I'm
armor.
not gonna play it.
Combat.
I'm not gonna play it. But it's they have like
Is
it's a
it
combat.
SCA?
They've got armored MMA and stuff.
Is that SCA flow? Is it
What the
SCA?
hell is this?
I'm not gonna play it because I think it'll probably copyright you. But I'll put a link in the back.
Bring back the old
Society for Creative Anachronism. It's people that get dressed up in medieval armor and beat each other
Right, where's the
not to death,
guillotine
but
at?
These
Because
are
that's
all
what
sport
it is.
with weapons.
from the
I
medieval
ain't never
times.
seen no
That
handball.
sound way
I
more
thought handball
entertaining
was
than
something else.
handball.
I just looked up handball. Thank you for the question. That was a good question. Okay. I ain't never seen that shit before. I thought handball was when you take the ball, it's two of y'all in the court. I throw it against the wall. The other person got to catch it, and then they throw it against the wall, and I got to catch it, right?
Oh, they
But
smack
I just
it.
looked
They
up
don't ever
handball,
catch
and
it.
it's something different.
Yeah.
You never catch it. You have to smack it. Your hand becomes the racket.
Exactly.
Yeah, Rome, squash and racquetball are different. They're
I
very
thought it was when a bitch started
but
begging you handle your balls.
different.
But I just looked up handball, and it's not what y'all what I just defined. It's something else.
All about how you handle
No,
your
because you
ball.
don't have to do exactly what me and Hood said.
Honestly, this is the very first time I heard of handball. I might go front. This is the very first
How
time.
many balls
I heard
are
of
in play in
handball.
handball?
Yo,
How many
America,
balls fit in
the world loves
Yeah, that's a good question,
I'm
Flo.
infatuated with balls. I'm not. I'd rather play double dutch.
Oh wow.
This
Double
is
dutch
handball right here.
No,
You'd
that's
think
really
handball would be
Infatuated
descriptor for
is
American
crazy.
football.
What the hell? See, that's handball on that concrete court. That's it.
This is handball.
Right, that's
Yeah.
handball.
On the concrete
right
court.
This is, you sure this is
That's
not
handball.
squash, bro?
It
No,
looks
those
like
two
they forgot
guys-
their tennis
see that-
rackets or
The
something.
screen on the far right that's moving.
That's handball right there.
That yeah, full swing guy. That's handball.
That's handball. Those two in the end.
And notice it's mostly Puerto
Okay, that's
Ricans.
what
Like I said, niggas gave up on handball a long time ago.
Fuck you, and it's not mostly Puerto Rican, stupid.
So what the fuck is this?
Who are you
Wait a
looking at
minute.
on screen right now?
Yo, wait a minute. So what is this
You
with
don't
a
know what
gold?
those people are. Stop.
They could
Yeah,
be Dominican.
What is
It's
this
like
right
there's a lot
here?
of
What are you
Dominicans.
talking about? This is the widest sport since tennis.
Look, they about
So if this is handball, then what is this? What is
That's
This
not
is white.
handball.
That's white
some
people
bullshit. They
handball.
made up. Look, they
Would this
that.
conversation be approved of
Soccer,
in
it's a whole lot of
primarily
shit.
black church
They
right
don't know
now?
what the fuck they just
Talking
made
about
it
handballs.
look like dodgeball and everything.
It's like soccer and dodgeball had a baby.
Now, let
basketball.
me.
He was dribbling that.
which one is?
It's
So
like
which one is
tetherball without
hand?
the string.
So which
Has a
one is
net. I mean,
handball? This one is handball or this
Does
one?
it have a net?
I guess
not
there
that
are
one.
variations of it.
He just did that with his feet. That's not
So
handball.
this is like Olympic handball, right? Now, see, this is
But
actually what I was talking about with Brazilian handball. They got this with girls on the beach, right? Because I got to share screen up right now. I'll show you what the Brazilian beach handball is, because it's kind of like that,
if
but
she
it's
don't know
on a
how to
beach, man.
handle the ball.
This is the best sport ever.
Morning.
Oh damn!
I don't even need to put the sound on.
It looks like dodgeball, volleyball, and
Oh,
dodgeball.
it's not bad. Penalty for wearing too many clothes. Yeah, I mean, okay.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to wear that much clothes on the beach. I mean, unless
No,
you
they're
wanna get
dressed right, beach attire.
I mean, less.
Oh no, it just said in the words. I was just reading the words.
Oh, get these niggas off the screen. Nobody want to look at you niggas. Get these niggas out of here.
Get this shit out of
Oh
here.
wait, we can't see the speedos, but you want to see the bikini.
Can we watch some beach volleyball
I'm in
next?
control. You're not in control.
We can't see the
Christ, no.
speedos.
That's funny.
We are. Yes, we are very
Is it?
sexist. Okay, there you go.
Incredibly, you have no idea how deep this sexism goes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not the best.
I should have used
sport.
OBS first.
Honestly, it looks like fucking American gladiators and shit. That's what that just reminded me of. It didn't remind me of anything sexy or cute. It just reminded me.
Hey,
Of
I kind of missed that show.
it
That
looked
shit
like
used to be
the
funny.
gym dodgeball, but maybe the gladiators sponsored it. You know that it was.
American Gladiators was dope. They should bring that
I
back.
know. I
It
used to watch
was.
that as
It
a child.
was.
But
Chrissy BBB is heading out.
Good
Have a great
time.
night, girl.
Have a good
Thank you
one.
for reading, and so I could meet some new people. I appreciate
What
it.
was that
Have a
Asian
good
show where
one,
they had to like
Grumpy.
do obstacle
Grumpus.
courses and shit?
Grumpus. What's your name?
He finna go check out all the OnlyFans links. What's called that?
And
Grumpus.
I got here via Chrissy, aka BBB, rating after we got done with the game show, and then
What was
just
your game
like, hey,
show?
I can hang out.
Yeah,
It
you
was
Had a
Jeopardy, and
had a
then-
trivia show.
yeah, every Wednesday nights, like trivia, game show stuff, like like a Jeopardy one and a Family Feud one, and it's like the panel versus chat is like
Oh,
team versus team.
I know a bunch of random
That
facts.
sounds interesting.
okay, are we gonna get?
Hey,
to
we
see
about to do a
regional
we about
handball
to start doing
before
a roast off. If y'all want to join, just let me
What's
know. As a matter
up?
of fact, I'm about to message B so she could get some of y'all from her channel to come through. We about to start doing roast off. Me, Auntie, and just my five. We about to start popping that shit up. Probably next week or the other week.
What's
$50
up?
cash
I
prize for the
volunteer.
number one roaster. All right,
I
pull up.
volunteer.
Let's go.
I want to be a
volunteers
judge. I
tribute.
want to be a judge.
Nah, you can't be a judge. You
Don't
be
know
you
what's
too.
funny for
Nah, you gotta be a contestant, or you
No,
can't be.
I don't want to be a contestant.
Rejected. You get nothing.
How you just
Sexyy
draft
Red.
yourself for a power position, just like a woman?
No,
I'm
first
telling you.
of all, no swear.
Nah, she knows. She
Stop
knows.
being
Because
scared.
I know these people, and I've been in this with these people. I'm asking no because you know what? I'm going to ask Auntie too.
You
And
being
I'm about to
scared.
message him right now before you message him and
Thank
tell him to tell
Thank
you no.
because
I'm about to
look,
tell him to
who's
tell you
serving is
no.
not gonna try to
I'm about
play
to
me up
message
here.
him right
Y'all
now.
already trying
What's
to
up?
play like
It's
I'm
With
good
your
guy.
scared red.
I'm a
What
good
you-
guy, dog.
What you say,
With
bro?
your scared red.
What's off? I mean, obviously maintaining within toss, but like, what's off limits in this? This is a roast off, right?
It's a roast off, and we're
Oh,
trying to keep it
roast.
We're trying to keep the language YouTube friendly, so we could have this stream still up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, of course, within toss, but then besides that, is it just anything goes?
Yeah.
Just be. I mean,
that's some kind of dangerous.
No, you gotta what? You gotta figure out where that line is in the moment.
No doxing. Other than that, YouTube friendly and no doxing, and then you good.
I mean, yeah, no doxing. That's like a thing.
Yeah.
I know, but
Most of the
people not gonna even know
If you
how to
can't figure out how to behave by now, nobody can teach you.
Right.
You
Oh no,
yeah,
just
I would say You start doxing, I'm gonna assume you was
I think
losing.
I've been doing content longer than
No,
you,
what
but
I'm
that's
saying
fine.
is that's the only parameters for the roast. I know because I've been in the roast.
Okay.
So I was telling you.
I could jump in.
And let's say somebody got like we might have certain rules on the fly. Like let's say somebody got like a disability, it might be kind of fucked up. Just
No,
fair game.
wait a
No,
minute, but bro, YouTube,
No,
wait a
equality,
minute,
bro. Equality.
Wait a minute,
You better joke like the leg works, man.
Conservative. Wait a minute, bro. YouTube literally took down YouTube would literally take down your shit if they perceive it as bullying, bro. So we can't.
Yeah, that's why I'm afraid of this whole concept, bro. I'm afraid of that whole concept. I've been called a bully. I've taken hits for being called the bully.
just
Man.
gotta
I would put up
They're
if you do that, I would put up like a warning banner like this is a roast. It's just for entertainment, something like that.
Man, bro, I try to appeal a video, bro. YouTube is not having that shit, bro.
YouTube doesn't. YouTube seems to have just grant about a third of appeals and then not have anything to do with the rest of them. YouTube's wild.
Like I message them, man. I hate having to message YouTube, bro. That shit is.
Ooh,
Like,
would it be wrong to say that YouTube is racist?
not really.
When is-
No,
YouTube
don't give a fuck about you. You know what I'm saying?
I'm a victim of their systematic racism as well.
My calendar. When is the roast off happening? I might.
Right now, you fucking crown eater. Go get a crown.
It most likely be on
Oh, he don't want to roast with
we aiming for Thursdays or Fridays.
up here. Oh snap!
Look, we
Just every week, once a once a month.
we have
Once a
some
month. Or,
roast,
okay.
Every week we might try to do it. We might try to do it. We might put up the bread for the first one, but the rest we'll let it be like crowdfunded and shit. So it might be more than the 50, depending how the night go. You know.
So Thursday and
Pre-warning, all
Friday.
of my jokes will be catered
I'm
to
on your Discord now. I'll send you mine later if you want. You don't have to join mine. But I'm interested.
All right, I see you already in the Discord, and I see somebody else
on the spot. Yeah.
I just want
All
you
of
to
my
know,
jokes will be dedicated
Y'all
to
hear me
my
now?
grandmother.
MVPs. That's what I was looking for, y'all. I'm tired. I haven't been asleep all night. Okay.
later, Auntie Bomb.
You
Take a
leaving?
nap, Grandma.
Oh, I thought you said you're going to sleep.
Call her grandma. Who
said you trying to put my ass to sleep, huh?
Huh?
I'm sorry. No, my
Auntie Bomb is a
Some
soldier.
cherry juice. Would you
You
like
need,
to
you,
do a
you need some
lullaby?
rest after all them games of handball.
Yeah, we play handball. Yep, sure do.
That's why you're cammed down.
I wish y'all could move like that. That's why y'all really be mad, shit, because y'all can't move on your own. Hold y'all own. Y'all need a team for every fucking thing now. Shit.
We got Black Dahlia up. She been waiting in the back for like 4 hours.
Okay,
Oh my
goody,
God,
Black
I'm
Dahlia,
out.
welcome back.
Why are you doing this?
Good morning.
I just let her up to drop her back down. I'm trying to make her submit. I'm trying to make her
Hey,
submit.
man.
You gotta do it in doses, bro.
Let her up.
Only in
That's
small
that's
doses.
my girl.
Like that.
No, that's not your girl,
That's your
bro. Come on, bro.
Ew.
Don't do it to yourself. I wish better for you. You know what I'm saying? I wish better for you. That is insane.
That's my brother in real life.
I'll probably let her up at the end of the show, but she just do too much, man.
Nah, man, Splack Dahlia cool, man. Y'all just can't.
Splack
bro,
Dahlia.
If you're trying to grow your channel, bro, you gotta avoid certain things, man. I'm telling you, it's bad for the algorithm.
Nah, man. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. She slaughtered a lot of niggas the other day.
You know what? Can I say something, please?
Go ahead.
I see somebody in the chat. I just want to say shout out to you. That's a funny ass comment, Kitty. Okay, but I'm not that wild. Thank you very much. But I appreciate your comment. That shit made me laugh. So
Man, let me see that. What a garden at?
Yeah,
with Kitty's over in my chat.
No, because you guys X'd it out. No. You guys X'd it out. I'm not
You
dealing
see,
with
at
y'all.
least Bomb be showing us her garden. Like your fake garden, you don't even got no garden. Like what's going on?
You a garden
I thought you was stalling to pick up them panty drawers.
Yeah, don't be a garden thief.
Again, there's nothing to pick up. Believe that shit.
Show us all your fruits
Let me
and
see your
vegetables.
flower, girl.
And stop worried about me.
Yeah.
Again,
Let me see that cornucopia.
a long time ago. Can we please get back to the topic, please?
Wait, so there's no thongs in the garden?
Man, please get the fuck
What?
out of here. You guys
Did
could
I misunderstand?
It's strings, not
It's like no sex in the champagne room. There's no thongs in the garden? Or did I misunderstand? I'm trying to just
I mean, it's her
understand.
garden. She can do whatever she wants.
Sherry is in
Don't
the
listen to
building.
that nigga. You don't got to pick up your
Shut
drawers.
Sherry
You don't got to clean up for us.
Boo-boo. Hey, what's goody,
Come
Sherry
on, bust that garden out,
Berry?
Happy.
Mwah, mwah, mwah. Love to see you.
Happy, are you bipolar?
What?
A little bit.
Absolutely not. I'm looking at the chat because you guys
Yo,
are
Happy
fucking
is
not doing shit.
bipolar,
You're not saying nothing
schizo.
over
She's
here.
a lot of shit.
I'm reading the comments.
I mean, I'm not like a
Really,
medical
shout out to
professional, but I be detecting
you
things,
better
and I don't
not.
have a word
I'm
for
sure
it.
you get on your ass, girl.
Everybody on YouTube is either narcissistic or bipolar or
If you're
psychopathic. Let's just be
happy
real
and you
about
know
it.
it, clap your
I own
hands.
my psychopathy, but I don't know what these other people
I believe
got.
all
Why
women
y'all
on
so mad
YouTube
'cause
are
I'm
two
feeling better
types of
than
minds.
you?
I got AD. I got
Y'all be so
ADHD. I
tight
definitely
that
got
I can answer
ADHD and
everything
probably
from
some
everybody,
bipolar.
and y'all can only do one thing at one time. That's not my fault, baby. It's a part of being
Baby?
a woman.
Everybody
like
got the
gardening.
attention
Dude,
these
gardening
days,
is
man.
awful.
I got one
At this
track
point, I
mind,
just think
and
you
that's
are.
your problem right there.
She was
Happy,
talking
happy,
and said a lot of words that
Got one
nobody
track
cared about,
mind,
and it
y'all
doesn't
think
bother
y'all
her
know
at all.
everything, and y'all
bro.
never
You
And
will
I'm
know
do
this
middle
thing.
aged.
aha. Not
Happy,
my
Do
happy,
problem.
happy,
do,
happy,
do the garden
happy.
even exist?
Wait a minute, Happy. Look, I couldn't drive with Happy in the car. Like I would, that shit would fuck my anxiety up, bro.
Oh,
Happy
nah,
was
straight Chris Brown. It was all
Yeah,
Chris
you're
Brown. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Chris did nothing
Prove her
wrong.
in the
Right.
trunk.
I did
The
not
best
co-sign
love
what you.
song
I did.
you
Wait
ever
a minute. Let me
heard
play
in
my
your
disclaimer.
life.
'Cause you on
How
that.
about that?
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand.
Not for human brand. Oh, they don't.
See, when I said Chris Brown, I meant I'm going to sing her a love song and do a dance move.
Okay.
oh,
Hell
And
yeah.
I just said,
Matching your
and y'all heard me
pitch
singing
and
the love
everything.
song and the best love song
I'd have
you ever
never
heard in your
guessed
life
that.
right before it. But that's what I'm saying. Me and Hood been
No
on
matter how much people talk,
this.
Happy
Been here.
voice
The rest of
pierces
y'all
through.
been on some
Her
bullshit.
voice pierces through the ear. It cuts through
My
everybody's
voice
voices.
is the fucking
Boy,
realest you
I
ever
thought it was me.
motherfucking heard in your life, and you know you fucking love it. So stop
Everything real
fucking
but that
playing with me.
garden.
Stop fucking playing with me, nigga. Everything real but the end of your fucking hair, bitch. You got that fucking old ass, raggedy ass dollar store fucking extension in the back. Shut the fuck up, clown. The fuck
I
is
hope
you
that
talking
ain't your.
about?
I hope that ain't your roast
No,
skills.
Prove
fuck
him
is you
wrong. Show us the
talking out
garden.
loud. I know you not talking to me. Nigga,
You
if
are
you don't
you
take
are
your
already
glasses
lost.
off with your non-prescription having ass bitch, I ain't the one,
You
ho.
already
Black and
lost.
white picture for a really dirty nigga. Stop fucking playing with me though. I ain't the one, sir.
Happy, I want to see the thong garden,
Sound like
like
a host from the
Willy
'60s.
Wonka factory, like just.
It's way past your bedtime.
Yo,
buddy.
Grump,
Hold on.
your
Happy
your
had
mic,
jump
is-
to
Your audio,
your mic.
your
is-
audio is going
Yeah,
through.
no, it's,
My
you
bad.
got a
Grump,
weird
you got.
thing.
Wait a minute, Grump got it.
Going
Grump,
up,
you gotta
going up,
ask your neighbor to refresh the
motherfucking in the
Wi-Fi,
sky.
man.
Fuck you.
You're using
Nah,
your neighbor's
That's what you
Wi-Fi.
got to
That
be,
shit is
Buggy.
so.
It's a weird mic supremacy going on. Happy talks, and if Happy is talking or anybody's talking, Grumple's mic goes dead. Like you just start hearing popping. I can hear you trying to talk, but your mic just can't overpower anybody else's
I
mic.
thought he was using his neighbor's
Oh, I can
Wi-Fi.
turn it up.
His mic is
I
getting.
love
His
how
mic is weak.
conservative fucking gets
Man,
me. He's using
My whole internet over here fucked up.
I
Apparently.
fucking cry a little bit
I am
about that.
So this nigga
now
old
through
man
VPN,
Your
though, so
connection sucks, Grumple. You're like the remix.
Oh my gosh, she's still going.
It's the
God.
it's going through
remix.
Germany.
I want
Give
it to
me
be,
just a second.
I want it to be known because people think I hate women and women hate me, but Happy loves me. All the crazy girls love me.
That is not a good thing, sir.
Love you and I
Damn, you blame.
crazy and I don't
That is
be
not a good thing.
I can't help it. I have a certain magic.
Y'all like
Yeah.
How we
that.
doing?
Nah. You
Called
got
chloroform.
Like you would. I know I was
It's like
crazy.
a curse and a magic if it's that bad.
Volume check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Ladies first. Ladies first.
Anybody showing their garden? Because I actually have a garden. I thought y'all was talking about real garden.
Yeah, Bomb got a
Were you
real
talking
garden.
about
We
the
did
weeds in your
too.
sidewalk?
Huh?
Happy with doing all that capping.
Yeah, I want to see the Happy garden.
Let me
AKA
fucking
Cappy.
Ain't no
Cappy. We
garden.
gotta
That
call you
is the whole
Cappy.
fucking sunrise and every fucking thing.
She got
Yeah.
one plant. She got
What
one
about
plant
Happy
from
with the
Home
garden?
Depot and 10 pair of drawers in that room.
It's a cactus in the window. It's
First of all, motherfuckers, I was taking out outside, bitch. Y'all not gonna be at my motherfucker. I don't know you hoes. Y'all gonna be literally outside.
It's a coat hanger with her underwear hanging
I
on.
can't imagine a person with a garden being so angry.
No, that's the thing, though. I'm not angry, and I'm never.
Hold on, Happy. Hold on for a second. Grumple, go reset your internet and stop talking at us.
Yeah, that is crazy.
You doing
Is it low?
No, you can only speak when everybody is quiet, and people over here don't be quiet long.
Even when everybody's quiet, his shit's just like glitching. It's like it's a scratch CD. Your internet connection sucks. You got to reset it.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Happy. Wild
Now
out.
you've officially been chopped and screwed.
Oh my god.
Gardening is for calm people. It would calm you, and you don't seem like you have gardening energy.
Exactly.
You have like burn house down energy. You start fires when nobody knows.
And who gave her the name Happy, man? Like, why?
Man. No, that's a great name. That's a great
Who gave me the name?
It wasn't given to her.
No, you don't remember Sons of Anarchy? There was a
It's a
guy named
facade.
Happy, and he was the most psychotic killer on the whole team. And so, like,
it's a
No, it's
facade.
all coming together. It's all
Okay,
coming
who
together
cares
now. I
about
get
them?
it.
We talking about me right now, sweetie.
It's a facade like that garden.
I am not God. You know, like stop. Don't compare me to anyone because there is
Let me see that flower.
no one that comes close to me.
Have you ever worn a straitjacket?
Reality speaks for itself, apparently, and
I feel
that's
like-
cool.
I feel like we could have
Compare
met in
me
a
to
strip
anyone
club.
because you will get upset every time. I promise you, you will be left upset every time. Compare me to anyone else.
Do they put crazy gay people in straight jackets?
Mm-mm.
Listen, only you would know, sweetie. Ask your fucking
That's-
family.
I wasn't talking to you directly. I don't know why you took offense, but you know, okay.
No, again, see, you're mad because I told you to ask people that would know. That's not my problem. That's your problem, sir.
I don't know why
So
you directly
basically,
spoke.
you just let us know that you're mad because I'm never mad, and that's your problem. Like I
What are you
I
talking
just
about?
warned
Happy?
you. I just warned you. Fucking with me, you're gonna be upset. That I
I
warned you.
don't know what you're getting
And this
at.
is the thing, though.
Why you
So
feel like I'm
that you know
upset?
for the future, I'm not gonna be upset tomorrow. I'm not even gonna be upset 60 seconds later, boo.
I know you don't have a
I'm never
garden.
upset. All of this shit, we can joke, roast, whatever the fuck. We could talk about anything on the world in this planet. I promise you.
I got a
I'm not
question.
gonna be upset. You're the one that's gonna hold on. I do not
You
hold
didn't
grudges.
show
Have you ever been on body
Anybody
cam
talking
before?
on the fucking internet, baby.
Happy, have you ever been on body cam?
Test.
I feel like
wanted to.
No, I have not. No, I have not, and I'm not going to be on body cam or
I would love
anybody.
to see you on body cam. I feel like you would make a great
an
body cam.
older,
today.
mature
He one of the ones that end up
woman,
getting tased.
and I have common
She don't
fucking
ever
sense,
calm the fuck down.
and I'm not a fucking crash out dummy. Okay,
She get tased
I'm
because
not
she don't know how
as
to calm the
ignorant as
fuck
some
down.
of you
I want to see you handle yourself with law
very
enforcement.
much. I handle myself very
Oh,
well.
she-
I don't be all over the internet acting a
She
fucking
definitely
fool,
get tased.
because that's not.
I'd
is
have
not
tased
me,
her ass 20 minutes ago.
I want to see you talk your way out of a ticket.
Question so you could crack some jokes, babe. Why couldn't you ask the question and crack the
I
jokes?
want to see how you talk your way out of a
Exactly.
ticket.
I don't need
Talk.
two guys talking to me. One at a time.
I'll take you to my house and show you my garden.
I would never. Again,
You already said if you fuck her, you'll be upset.
try again. Try a motherfucking again.
That is the weirdest. Come on, hold on. You said that, Happy. If a guy has
What?
sex with you, he'll be upset. You said that.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck you just said.
I actually believe that shit.
Say, what was
I
the question?
believe that. I
Don't wanna
believe that if
believe
you have sex, I believe
What
if
was
you
the
have
question?
sex with Happy and you invite her to your crib,
You
gotta
end up
know-
unhappy.
Yeah, you should go to her crib. That way you could leave. You know what I'm saying? But if she's
I want
at
to see
your
the garden anyways, so that works out.
Man, please.
The only way the garden.
I think that garden is unkept.
First of all, this is why I don't have this conversation with you guys. And this is what I was saying in the beginning. This is how the whole shit started. You guys got mad
Oh,
because I didn't want to
man.
hear your sexual fucking commentary. I don't want to be a part of it. So stop. Absolutely.
That's how guys talk, though.
Hey, whoa. Hey,
You know
y'all.
what? Let's
She
be fair.
said,
Let's
she
keep
said
it fair.
no.
Let's get to the beginning.
Locker
Then,
room talk.
y'all upset
Yo.
because I would
Yo,
never.
fellas.
Absolutely not.
My apologies. I didn't know you said. I didn't know you said no or refuted.
I could have swore you had a garden, and we were just talking about your gardening skills. All of a sudden, you think niggas
No, we were not. No, we were not. We never even got that.
Nobody trying to touch on your little cootie. No. We were talking about your trifling garden.
I'm not for it. I
What
don't.
kind of plants are in the garden?
No, we're not. The secret garden.
The
Oh,
thong trees. Oh, just also audio check 1 2 1 2.
Oh my god! Whoa!
That's a little better. That's a little better.
That's loud. I gotta turn my audio
love
down.
that
My
movie back in
output.
the day. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, microphone supremacy, Grumple.
Yeah, somebody said his microphone was weak. He's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, you gotta take that shit to the gym, bro.
No, my mic's hot. Like that's super weird. This is the first time this has happened. I promise, guys. This hasn't happened to me before.
I'm not wearing headphones.
Man, what in the hell?
Yeah, whenever somebody says your mic is too hot, you should use keep talking into it as long as possible.
Like I'll show y'all.
Yeah, this shit is loud. I'm happy. I
I
just
can
got
make
one.
it a lot. Did you turn me? Am I turned down on the?
Yeah, I put it to audio. I had to put you to auto adjust mic volume.
Oh.
It's sounding crazy low.
Yeah, he put his mic on white man.
Yeah, no, auto adjust is broken.
Keep talking. Just don't
put your mic on
bother and
happy.
listen to yourself on YouTube. Just keep talking at everybody.
No, I'm not listening to myself on YouTube. Like
I know you're
that's
not.
the thing. Like no, auto adjust is not like, dude. I'm on Linux, and it just finally. It was like in the last couple of weeks, I've finally figured out what was doing the auto adjust on my system stuff when I'm on StreamYard.
Take your mic off of happy. It's
I
being
think I should have
belligerent.
put autism in the list of mental disorders I mentioned earlier, and I forgot it. But now I want to add that in as well.
Yeah, because nowadays everybody has a bit of autism, right?
Yeah,
Wait,
everything's
what even
autism
is
now.
All the people in the U.S. of A., right?
I'm
And
starting
now
to think half the chicks I slept with had autism. Like, what even is that shit?
Yeah, buddy, where you can find them at?
Yeah, this is.
No, I mean,
Yeah, this
seriously,
doesn't
what
sound weird.
literally
Yeah,
is
this
autism?
conversation is
No,
not
what
getting
literally
weird at
is
all.
autism?
No, because
No, from a
everybody-
definitional standpoint, what is
Now
autism?
these
Because people throw that word around.
Autism
No,
has a
that's what I'm
very
saying.
wide
That was my
diagnostic
point.
range.
But
All right,
seriously,
Happy, you got it.
That's my
Like nowadays, the
That's my
people,
point.
that's everybody, all these
Yeah,
grown
just
folks,
let
say,
just
"Oh my
let
gosh,
Happy talk.
autism too," and all this.
Yeah, because there's a lot of people with autism, but everybody doesn't have
There
it.
are a lot of people with autism, but then
Autism
there
is
are
called a
others
spectrum
in the
now.
USA that have other mental disorders
Right.
that are running around saying they have autism to get a check.
Well, autism
So when
is
I
a
say
form
y'all was
of
all
mental-
retarded, I'm being kind. You're autistic.
No,
Oh, wow.
no, you're fucking not, and I don't respect the R word at all. That's disrespectful shit.
However, it might be more accurate that a lot of people have autism because of vaccines and things in the food. Oh, that's a whole topic. Anyone want to talk about that one?
A lot of y'all might be autistic. Looking
How was
back
my
at
volume
it,
on that? I know everybody listened to that. How was my volume on that?
Substitute the
You're good.
word
Just keep
retarded sauce
going.
and thank me later.
Good now?
Yeah, you're
Okay,
good.
thank you.
Substitute the R word with tartar sauce and thank me later.
I like to say tardy.
Tartar sauce.
I like
Shit,
Riri.
shit,
Let's
shit,
call it
shit, a little tartar
autism.
sauce.
There
That's
are
it.
different. Excuse
Autism.
me.
No, you know what? I think
Autism spectrum, baby.
I think that's what we
because
just use autism for now, though.
either way, the R word is fucking disrespectful. At the end of the day,
And-
it's disgusting.
No.
And that's why we just say autism now, because nobody likes to hear the R word. You can't call people tardy anymore. So you
I
can
don't
just
think
say
that's
autistic.
one in this. That's not.
However,
the
you
same,
can't
bro.
ban
You're tripping.
that R word because it's very much used in other contexts, like engine timing.
Yes.
Advance versus retard
Yeah.
is how it
My car is retarded as hell.
adjust engine timing.
Right.
There
In
are
other
other
words,
we can use,
term.
and when we're talking about this, we're
All right,
talking
so
about this. We're not talking about
being the R word and having
how about we
autism
stick
are
We've
not
already
one and the
lost
same.
the F slur. We need
Like,
to
kinda move
hold
the
our
goalposts.
ground on the
That's not
R
what we're
slur.
talking about. You know,
What's our ground on the R slur?
combo and move it to something else. You guys will have a fit. So please don't do that.
Well, the word is autism, and we are safe. See, when we're using it towards other people.
Everybody.
I don't think
If you're talking about it,
I don't think
it's not
autism
toss.
should be played with.
Everybody's
I'm sorry, old man.
Yeah, you're not allowed to have honest discussions. You can't be frank because everybody's going to get in their feelings.
The way it becomes toss is if you use it as a pejorative to a person that you're talking to.
They're gonna get in their feelings about whatever.
Otherwise, it's fair
What if
game.
we just refer to the extra chromosome?
You and your feelings about
Let's
that
discuss
garden.
it. I thought we were
More
all
chromosomes is more better, right?
Absolutely. That's how math goes.
Yeah, that's how numbers on the graph go up. I heard when numbers on the graph go up, we're all doing well.
And go up. Yeah, that's how the stock market. Exactly. Thank you. That's exactly the stock market line go up. So it more numbers is more better.
Right. Math.
Hashtag math.
Shout out to math.
You know, there used to be a TV show with one of those extra chromosome kids. I wonder whatever happened to that guy. It was like My So-Called Life.
Isn't even open right now.
Oh, wait, Corky?
Well, Corky, yeah, no bullshit. I'm not even trolling. Like there was a TV show back in the early.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to remember the name of it too. I remember the name of the character, right? Is that who you're talking about? That show?
I think it was called My So-Called Life, but I might be wrong. There's so many TV shows; they're all starting to run together. But I do remember that
TV
one show
used to be fun.
It was right. I don't watch this stuff no more. But they had a
We
show
are
about
TV
that
now.
guy. What do you even call that thing where he has that extra chromosome? Because they all have a certain
Down syndrome.
Down syndrome. There it is. Down.
Yeah.
And
Is
no,
that that's when you have less, not more, right? Less
I'm not
cortisol.
sure. It's one.
No, that's when you have extra.
Oh, extra. Oh, I
Yeah,
thought-
that's what made me talk about it because we were doing math.
Maybe that's the next level of evolution, of human evolution.
I think one extra
Look at it.
chromosome is a problem, but two extra chromosomes cancels each other out and then combines to more power.
That's how you make.
I just looked it up. The name of the show was Life Goes On, and I'm remembering it now.
You did not look it up. You just I was watching you. You did not type anything in. You just had to
Flo. You give away my secrets, sir. Come on, it's behind baseball.
It was like a weird thing to lie about.
Wasn't. I mean, yes, of course. I lied about that. I didn't just look it up.
You didn't. The voice sound like a freaky AI.
Sure didn't.
I watched you remove your clothing.
Yo, who else is about to go live after this? Because I need to get me some rest, man.
Yes, brother. Please get you some rest.
I will go live.
I'm
right
going
now.
live soon, but I'm not ready for a raid yet.
I will go live right now.
I'm going live on OnlyFans. I'm gonna be naked in the garden.
I'm not going live anymore. I'm always growing, man.
You still imagining that garden.
I would love to, but man, I gotta crash too. Same. I can't.
I had a show set up, but you're gonna make me do it early in the morning now. It's
Well,
probably
yeah,
go
right
ahead.
now, stop your link.
Man, I was about to finish off some graphics, but after listening to Happy, I'm exhausted. I just,
You know what? You always want to blame some shit on me.
Happy, how you talk without breathing? That shit is crazy.
How
to me.
happy make you feel.
But I'm not screaming, so oh well.
You don't even take a breather when you talk. I get exhausted for you.
First
I'm
of
like,
all,
damn.
I do obviously breathe when I talk. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be here to talk, right?
Nah, man. I came in here. You was talking to 4 different people.
And your point is what? I was talking to one person, and then everybody jumped in.
The point was just made.
And if they jump in, I'm
And
gonna.
I don't know if your audio worked the way you could hear people, because even when somebody's talking, look,
I'm talking to everybody.
you don't even no matter what. Like when I hear
doing it
somebody
now.
else talking, it's something in me that automatically make me want to hear what he's saying. But she don't. She just bulldoze.
No,
through
because
the
if
shit.
I started talking first, right, I'm not gonna wait for them to fucking.
She's marking her territory.
Oh Lord, she's pissing in the garden.
Wait, does that have to do with the menstruation?
Like,
Flo?
hello, that's
What?
how the shit works, or
What'd you
supposed
say?
to anyway.
Does that have to do with the menstruation?
Girl, work on
I don't
that
think
garden
it
and
does.
find some peace.
Or marking the territory.
And you know it doesn't.
Oh, no, I was asking Flo State a question about his statement. That's all.
Yeah. No, it didn't have.
No, it's just.
I guess he wasn't with a woman before then. Shit.
No, happy. It had nothing to do with you. It's just.
Woman.
Bye,
The question
folks.
flow.
Bye, everybody. Bye, Grumpos. Nice meeting y'all all.
Over me.
My brother.
Yeah,
Umar.
Bomb Cherry and everybody. Hey, yeah, great to meet y'all. This is the first time, hanging out with Mr. Not for Humans DJ.
Yep. Thanks for having me up. Salute to the chat. I'm out before the.
I had a great time with you all.
Let's have an Irish at
All right, I'm about to drop everybody.
I'm pulling up
No,
my
wait,
I'm trying
because
to
you
get my
gotta
show
put the
together.
link in the chat.
Listen, hey, did you know there's a thing called the African Union? And so apparently it's like this political bloc from African nations or whatever. And apparently the African Union has claimed Black America as a part of their territory, so to speak. And they're now adding Black America to their portfolio. Let's put it that way. And so they're going to use Black America to bolster their own claims, so they can get like economic situations and maybe even some future reparations deal. I told y'all on my stream when I was covering this FBA versus the diaspora thing, and particularly we're talking about the African diaspora, but the Africans, they sold us to the white man the first time around. The white man set us free, and these niggas are back to recapture us. This is amazing work, bro. I have never seen anything like it. They are just claiming Black America now. And so I think that's what we're going to have to talk about today. I got a couple of clips with that. We're going to walk through that later.
Quick question: what are they claiming land based on quote Black America or
population of Black America as a part of their
people
block? Right. So no, it's literally the African Union, and they're claiming Black America. So it's literally like reverse Pan-Africanism, because like Pan-Africanism was created by Black Americans, so we can kind of roll the Black people into our thing over here. And they just reversed. They hit us with an Uno reverse. It was like, no, you niggas will help us. And I'm like, wow, diabolical.
It shows to the philosophical. Shows to the homie philosophical in the motherfucking building. Appreciate you for the $9.99. Y'all make sure y'all check out philosophical. You know what I'm saying?
That's a great name.
Yeah, you ever watch the What Now podcast? Like it's kind of like the Fresh and Fit. It's like the white Fresh and Fit.
I got the stream.
They do the same thing. Invite chicks up. Yeah, whatever. Illa used to be on there. Illa was on a couple episodes over there. I'm surprised they ain't had it. You know what I'm saying? He was kind of making the show a little bit more. You know what I mean? Shit.
Is Illa still doing stuff? Because I want to. Just the name intrigues me. It's fun. I wanna.
Yeah, check. Yo, Illa, drop your channel in the chat if you can.
Please.
Like Illa is dope for like debating and like certain political discussion.
Yeah, right in my alley.
But historical discussions. I won't say he's super political, but he definitely good when it comes to the history.
I got burned out on doing like politics debates years ago. I still sometimes do as like favors, but I'm just more like talking about stuff than like.
Yeah, I just know
politics can be very stressful.
Level politics. I'm not deep into political topics. You know what I mean?
No, I get into that. I haven't really
done
a lot of like mainstream politics lately because Trump's been on some shit. But I cover Black politics a lot, so I kind of make it my business to know all kind of weird stuff about what's going on.
Yeah. I cover prepper politics, like what impacts everybody, and how it impacts you in the real world, and how you can kind of get ready for maybe risks that are going to happen next based on politics or geopolitics or whatever.
I could listen to average people,
regardless of
average people talk about politics. But as far as political people, I can't really, because then I don't follow the conversation.
It's an agenda behind it versus
and I don't be that interested in it. I prefer to talk to somebody I could pick their brain and get like direct answers and just what I'm saying.
Yeah.
By the way, this
is so funny. You just did the meme, bro. There's literally a meme about where do you get your news? I don't watch CNN, MSNBC. I listen to a random guy who doesn't show his face on YouTube. Like that's literally a meme now. That's what I do for a living. Like people don't listen to the mainstream news anymore. You're more likely to get a more honest, interesting discussion from some rando on YouTube.
Exactly. The news is exhausting. And again, like politicians is always an agenda to, favor their, point and their structures. So
my biggest thing is I want to impart knowledge because I'm middle-aged at this point. I'm old. You can see I got a little gray. I got good genes apparently because I don't have as much gray as I probably should for my age. I want to impart knowledge onto I want to give the knowledge to the young adults 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, some getting into like real adult roles for the first time. Like, hey, shit that I wish I would have learned. That would somebody would have drove it into my head a little earlier.
A lot of times to talk to younger people, you just got to be able to talk to them in terms that's not like complicated and be straight to the point. Because right now the attention span for people is if I'm looking at a YouTube tutorial, I'm looking at the shorts first, or a video that's less than 10 minutes, so I could get directly to the information. But when it comes to entertainment, we binge watch entertainment. So we take entertainment in long form, and we want information in short to the point form. You know what I'm saying?
Another way with getting through to like the youths is talking with them instead of at them.
I agree.
You got to talk with them instead of at them.
It's hard to have a conversation in a long form, like
yeah. To me, too much information overload. We're in the age of information, they say, and too much is like information every way. So too much information overload. Just give me the fucking meat and potatoes or whatever you're saying. And if I need to know more, I could ask a question. But if you give me a bunch of shit, that shit is just overwhelming.
I'm losing it.
Yep. But we better get on up out of here. Let me celebrate Illa. Shouts out to Illa for the motherfucking super chat. And we better play the money song and get the fuck on up out of here, man.
Philosophical.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Any final words before we get on up out of here, fellas?
Yeah, I just started my life.
Young lady.
You got that garden showing?
Post your link in the private chat, Happy. And Hood Service, post your link too. I'm about to just
I just threw my link in your chat already. I'm starting my live up in like 5 minutes. I already got my videos queued up, and I'm about to add a graphic or two, and then we're ready to go.
Happy, I'll post you too. Y'all just choose whichever one y'all want to go to.
Peace, man.
Yeah,
okay, I posted it in the chat already a while ago.
All right, I'm about to get me some sleep. I'm on 5-10%.
Yeah, man. When you were rejuvenated, hit me up, brother.
Yeah, I'll hit you up on. I need like at least 2. I ain't gonna sleep all day. The sun is up. That is hard to sleep. So I'll hit you up in a few hours, bro.
Bet it up.
All right. Are we on up out of here? We're gonna leave y'all with Tony Montana.